is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
Yeah.
Vainglorious Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United front.
Tell it.
What you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck, or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost, or ran away. But when you're square solid in your circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country, but you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swab Boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drops 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my O's and come at me with it, man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hard off if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with Bingo from 5th. Now we know we does shit, now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit, but when I ask to do a track, they don't commit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take
The reality, I know they can't handle. You know, look, when you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Hold on, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Can the family hear me? Yeah, welcome to the Argument League, man. It's the boy Swabba. Shout out to Big on the Track, Z on the cam. That's snapping our film. Shout out to Solar Mind, the Commission, Television Debate League. Shout out to Knowledge Going On, Do Knowledge Radio, Knowledge Going On YouTube. Shout out to the AOI. Go Mount Brandon Bay, Wiki Radical, Ampo, Pro Black, Ground Zero. And my baby Hurricane Katrina, King James 13. Anti-Bully Inc. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hope everybody doing fine out there, man. Fuck with the boy. Shout out to Green 101. 4-Pay Civil War with Ziggy, L, Judah the Dention, Chris Flooney. Subscribe. And L. Yeah, I'm just getting started, man. When he took a motherfucking Welcome and Deism. Rabbi Lewis supposed to be coming through for another open panel discussion, so y'all get to beat him up on that pseudo information he bringing. Is Jesus a homosexual? Paul's writings. You know, he got a few of them he sit in the corner and fuck with. Oh shit, hold on, give me a second to get to my computer. What's good? Yeah. Oh man, yeah, I get to talk shit today. I gotta clean up today. I gotta clean the crib up. I got a shed I gotta put together. Gonna take a few hours, but you know, we gonna do it. We gonna get to it. Let me put this on the charger. That motherfucker stream, I don't give a fuck about your iPhone. Oh, let me hit that button, baby. Hey, how you feeling? I got some plywood too. Just gotta wait till what's the name? Can you bring me something to drink, please? Oh man. Man, y'all already know, man. Just another day. Man, these niggas is motherfucking smokers, man. These niggas over there talking about, hey, remember when you was on Sonata panel? Doug Flutie was in the chat room. Hold on. These motherfuckers said, Doug Flutie. These motherfuckers talking about, hold on, I think I got that. All right, my bad. I'm back. I had to jump on my computer. Man, these motherfuckers over there talking about, hey, Goods the battle rapper was in there. Who else was in there? These niggas is crazy. These niggas talking about they finna get some women on their channel because some battle rappers was in the chat room when they was on Sonata. Hey, this shit is amazing. Oh, that's a good yarn. Just the stupidity of a motherfucker, man. The stupidity of a motherfucker, man. And when they know they can't do nothing but just be low-level minions. Nigga threatened to flag the channel for what? To protect Nepal? That's why you want to flag the channel? And then, oh, you can open it. My baby, I want to be right quick.
I had a good little walk. You need to do that again. Hey, I guess dude's supposed to be demolishing this little, it's like a little small garage. And I walked past, it's like 3 pieces of plywood sitting in that mud. I'm like, damn, I really need, I really need that. I'm like, man, let me get that. He's like, all right, I'll put it to the side. I'll be back around and get it. Oh, shit. You say you could counter those claims, man. I don't give a fuck about this YouTube shit, man. Real talk. Not that shit. Yeah, man, these niggas said Christian Dior was in the chat when they was on Sinetta. Them niggas said them niggas act like because these niggas act like first of all like some niggas was in Sinetta chat worth mentioning. Then the nigga acting like if that's true, that mean they about to blow up. Then the niggas start talking about, oh shit, that's why they talking about it. We talking about you because motherfucking Heather Haley was inside of the chat. I don't got no lot of back here. Yeah. That's what's sad. I'll get it, man. That's what's sad. Man, that's what's sad, man. That shit crazy as hell. Motherfuckers over there really finna say, oh shit, my nigga. We about to blow up. Oh yeah, they don't know they got a pedophile over there now. Why they talking shit? They got a bomb in the building. They got a bomb in the building. That nigga said he don't see no problem with a nigga up to 25, 26-year-old sleeping with a 16-year-old. He's on a panel. That shit makes so much sense. That shit makes so much sense. And I don't give a fuck. I'm not hooking up with nobody that don't like you just because they don't like you. I don't got no problem with you. I'm just gonna trip and do a little YouTube views and have motherfuckers. We'll make motherfuckers aware y'all creepy ass and let niggas have some fun. For real. Them niggas said, while they was on side of the panel, man, that cranberry juice so good. While they was on side of the panel, Goods, the battle rapper, was in there. Taco, you bogus as hell, bro. Why y'all over there playing with them niggas, dog? The Proud Family. You ain't gotta turn it down, baby. Let the people hear what you watch. You got something to say to the people? Hold on. Stay out your business. That's our problem. Another girls pedal, girls versus boys pedal tonight. Can we survive the hearts when we break up? Yeah, man, that shit's sad, man. Them niggas over there like 2 little retarded ass motherfuckers. Puerto Ricans. Oh man, we about to blow. Did you see who was in the chat? No, I didn't. Who was it? Christopher Reeves. Them niggas really think niggas is on some shit, bro. Notice they didn't address none of the motherfucking nothing in my video neither. They didn't address none of that shit. Niggas got straight to disrespecting. Once again, my girl. And Judy, you got to for real. For real. That shit crazy. Katrina had nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with this. But you will attack my girl and her son. And niggas in your chat beating your ass up for it. I repent. I repent. Man. You ain't got no more repent coupons. No more repent passes, nigga. This a Tupac Ghost showed up in the chat too. That's crazy. Them niggas slow, man. Them niggas over there sad as hell. This nigga keep showing this community pool. Nigga. That's a community pool, nigga. You don't even got the pass to the gate. That's bullshit. Whoever the fuck letting you wake up in their motherfucking crib, but you gotta be gone before a certain time and shit. Y'all be right back in that motherfucking barbershop. This nigga in the barbershop on a Monday. Nigga, barbershop's closed on a Monday. Man, that nigga Judah was over there on some bullshit. Trying to make himself feel better for just recognizing he was molested at 47. Y'all niggas complete clowns, man. Yeah, y'all not our competition, man. Trust me. Solar Mine is safe. Solar Vision, the Bay League is safe. Shout out to Ron 314. Guns and content and more. Shout out to Melanated Goddess. Don Taco, the Midtown Pookie, you already know. Shit, the Argument League is safe. Y'all niggas look in trouble. Then these niggas talk about, oh shit, remember Tasha K? Remember Tasha K? Y'all just found out about it. I just remember Tasha K. Oh, she's about to do some fair time. Y'all niggas desperate, man. Y'all is not in the realm of reality, man. Anybody watching y'all because it's a shit show. They know y'all not saying nothing impressive. They know y'all not saying nothing informative. They know y'all ain't saying nothing mind-boggling. Half the time, niggas just be trying to figure out what the homeless barber be talking about. Because he don't be talking about shit. But he has an interesting way of not talking about shit. Facts, Azov. And I got your email, Big Dog, with your hangout message, Big Dog. I just got to get used to doing the hangout message. And me and you can talk, and we can see what you're talking about. Hello? Peace. What's good with you, Rabbi Lord? Huh? Yeah, 3 o'clock. I got you. I'm going to send you the link. For sure. Rabbi Lewis trying to come through. Shout out to Queen's Throne, man. Subscribe to Queen's Throne. I emailed you that video yesterday. I had took it down, put it on private. But I had emailed it to you anyway. But it's back up again, man. Them niggas ain't talking about nothing, man. When you come to that flag and shit, because real talk, none of your flags really do shit if your shit ain't monetized. My shit not monetized. I don't have 1,000 subscribers yet. Yeah, you can't do shit if your shit ain't monetized. All this reporting the channel and all this petty ass motherfucking flag shit, man, that shit don't do shit. That shit send me a notification, say this don't got no effect on your channel. And I ain't got one. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even accusing them of flag on my channel because YouTube hasn't alerted me of a flag on my channel. All my flags on my channel was because Yahuka and I played that dumbass song the other day. No something, no something in these hoes. They alerted me about that shit. It was the beginning of A9 video, I believe it said. But they ain't been like, somebody reported you for using their shit. How Chris Flag, YouTube Streets channel, and what was it? The Zombie Nation? When he flagged,
I ain't got no notification like that. You use these person content they have flagged you. And don't block them niggas. Treat them niggas like everybody else. Judah Nazareth cutting this motherfucker, that motherfucker don't get disrespectful. Don't block that nigga. I like to see that. I like to see how motherfucker, cause that nigga don't come over here. But he popped up. That nigga don't come over here. Judah know he could have been came on the channel. That nigga don't fit nowhere other than his panel. Queen Storm said, what's up? She walked away from her phone. But yeah, we definitely gonna motherfucking do us. I'ma play your shit. I'ma put it in the little display box. I even heard Netta try to go crazy. Watch Queen Strong video. I'm not subscribed to Netta, but she said that nigga over there talking about taking down people's shit with his content in it, flagging channels. That nigga desperate. I can't wait till A9 come through with that audio. Y'all niggas can't even give me the $3,000. Oh shit. Nigga A9, as soon as I brought it up, he said, you want to learn about my video, bro? Hey man, I'ma shut down as soon as that shit come around. When your video playing? Let me see. I didn't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. Let me see. No, I don't see it. Let me switch account though. Cause I've been switching over to my Argument League account. I was under my AOI because you know that's what I've been using this whole time. Why you took your wrench? Who said somebody took your wrench, bro? Let me see. What else did I just see that kind of alerted me or something? I don't really know.
Good, bro.
What's good, guy? What's going down? What's going down?
None, King. I was just asking, did you get an alert about another video? I thought you said you would got a warning about a video I did.
Oh, I think you played a video, like you played your intro or something, and the music that was in it was copyrighted. It wasn't no motherfucking big deal. I just silenced it. You know, now they give you the option that you click on it, say see more details. It show you the segment of your video that violated. Then it'd be like trim, mute, or this, that, and other. I said mute. Man. No, we ain't got no community violations and no shit like that, man. We good, man.
All right.
We good, man.
Straight though. I'll make sure I had that straight. And then I was gonna do something, but then since you going in, I'm gonna let you go because we ain't got nothing tonight. So we're gonna jump on and shoot later.
Okay, bet. Yeah. Rabbi Lewis trying to come on at 3:00 to get half.
We're gonna get a day ass later tonight though.
Okay, that's fine.
I see what they doing, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna since everybody want to talk about they teach Torah and all that, we're gonna find out.
Uh-oh. They finna pull y'all Torah.
I'm pulling all Torah cards.
That's crazy. I need that audio. I need you to come through with that Sonetta shit, man. That shit was sad. Y'all can't even get me the $3,000. I gave Brother Sanchez $2. That nigga had $8 by the end of the week. I can't get $6. You bitch.
You heard him going off? You heard him going off?
I heard you when you was playing it, bro. The little bit of shit you was playing, I need you to do a whole stream of that shit. That nigga was in there, you bitches. And I ain't talking about y'all. Put cases on all you bitches. I talking about the ones that support me. I talking about the ones that support me. The rest of you bitches.
The rest of you bitches.
Hold on, bro. Hey, this is how we moving. Bro, and then how the fuck that guy lands on a panel? How the fuck do they got Lance on a panel?
Yo, Lance been on there for hours, bro.
Ain't it? That nigga Swab be tripping, man. That nigga don't want to rap on none of my beats. I sent him some beats too. You did? Yeah, he didn't rap on none of it. Boy.
Yeah, bro, that's what you seen. That's what you seen though. Like, realize what you seen.
Wait till I find this audio.
I was gonna say, go ahead and find that.
Wait till I find out audio and play that shit for them niggas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why you think he don't be on our panel no more, nigga? Because we don't condone that shit. We ain't complicit, pussy.
Go ahead and clip it up and put it out there.
Man.
And we just put them all in the same boat together, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna do some real petty ass. Yeah, I heard them over there spitting that weak shit.
Yeah.
Hey, them niggas over there, bro. That nigga, listen, like, let me play this beat. That nigga played that beat, man. That shit sounded like elevator music. It's like, it ain't my style, but it's a nice beat. Yeah, it's a real nice beat.
Wait, bro, like, I keep hearing people. I even heard Lance say, "A9 ain't got no bars. He ain't got."
Bro,
we gonna turn it into. I mean, it's gonna turn into what they want to turn it
that
into.
8 mile flow that nigga be having, bro, ain't working.
Brash as hell, bro. You imagine we put something together with like you, Hal, Blue, like, yeah.
That nigga over talking about my Portuguese features riding in the Aston Martin. Nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up and stop Googling trendy words and shit.
Riding in an Aston Martin. I promise that nigga was in an electric Fiat the other day, nigga.
Man. Oh, yeah. I don't know. But that was not tight. Then that nigga Judah like, oh shit, he got hype. I got some bars too.
Not Judah got bars.
I know KLT said, why y'all listen to my songs? Nigga, why y'all don't hit the motherfucking panel and play your songs?
Why you don't hit the panel and tell us where it go?
Why you don't do live streams playing your song? Don't you got the manager? You just asked for the manager again, nigga. Don't make us drag your ass. I just gave you the manager to the channel again. Why you don't go live and play your shit and rap? And fuck with us like we fuck with you.
Jump on the panel, KOT. You know we, man.
Yeah, he talking about somebody think is rich and everything. Let me see.
Look, I was talking about you last night because Swab said you had a channel. My I'm looking for it.
I gotta stop doing that because I don't want to be known as no liar. I felt bad because people already believe.
I was really looking for that joint. Like, man, my nigga got a whole celebrity channel out here.
I told him you interviewed Bone Thugs and Scottie Pippen about Future sleeping with his wife.
I'm on there looking, bro, like trying to be a supporter. Like, where's that, Swab? Oh man,
but yeah, he showed. Told me like, nah, that nigga rap for real.
I'm on there. Yeah, he do rap. Right, I said it. He rap for real. KLT, we got you, bro. Jump on the joint. Just tell us.
Oh, KLT, you know what? I probably did take your wrench because I went into the moderators the other day and I took the wrenches from a lot of people. And because somebody still had a wrench that was on bullshit. And when I went in there, it was Lance. Mm-hmm. So it was a couple of advertising that looked cloned.
Gotcha.
So I was like, I'm just gonna take the wrench until they come back in the chat because that shit looked fuzzy and blurry as hell. You know how when they double your shit?
Hell yeah, you know I got 3 or 4 of them running around doubling me, so I know what it is.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Now you in a building, KLT, man. Thanks for checking this, big dog. Don't do that shit no more public. Send us an email or something, my nigga.
Hey, hold on. So they went in again on Katrina's son, and they was talking about Queen's Throne.
Yeah, bro. That's all they do, bro, is attack women. Them niggas weak as hell.
You got niggas over here that want that smoke, bro. But y'all don't even want to hop on the panel. You don't want to debate. You don't want to hop on the panel. You don't want to have no real conversations. You want to sit back and be cowards. And you call that Torah? That's what you call Torah. That's what Yahweh is blessing, right? Y'all trash, bro. I'm burning all that fake Torah nonsense that y'all talking about. Damn.
Yeah, that shit trash as hell.
Weird, bro.
Y'all are nothing to be proud of. Trust me.
Like what you put in the joint, nigga. We have no competition.
None, bro. I'm looking them niggas. I'm like, hold on, man. I wouldn't put my name next to your shit. The fuck is wrong with you, nigga? This
Bro,
motherfucker said.
like, and even on the debates, like right now, Cat's just warming up. Wait until we start the Domo and Swab, A9 and Swab, Taz and Domo, Taz A9, Taz and Howard, Ampu. Like, wait till everybody really start getting in the mix on against the other
And
hitters.
jumping out the window on they shit and on topics niggas want to hear about.
Yeah, we not like, bro. Y'all not. Don't even try it, bro. Just give it up.
Them niggas, boy. That nigga said, you know that you could get that shit.
Yeah, I'm reading what you saying, Katrina.
You know you could get that shit taken down, right?
You know who that is, Bob the Barber.
Yeah,
Bob the Barber, the homeless sensation. Look, y'all got me twisted, man. I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all what y'all want, though. I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all what y'all want. Since I can't believe they really they done went to the point of coming at women and running from us. They see us in the chat. They see some of us in the chat. They block us. They should.
Them niggas do not hit the panel. Them niggas do not pull up. We be live every day with the link pinned to the top of this bitch. Them niggas don't come over here and say, shut the fuck up, nigga. Them niggas don't say shit. That nigga, Bob, the barber came over here when he first started going back live, talking about, hey, y'all subscribe.
Right. Yeah, baby, go ahead.
Yeah. I just want to say, yeah, Judah didn't know Judah was molested.
Man.
Judah been walking around this whole time. I didn't never hear about the story. But when he brought it up yesterday, he was like, I didn't know this. I didn't notice today that I got molested.
You didn't know until today?
Yeah. He said, I always tell the story. I was 6 years old and she was, older. I was 6 years old. She was a teenager. So he been telling the story like, nigga, I've been getting.
So he thought he was the man, right?
That's how he been walking. So, nigga, you not scarred or hurt or nothing like that. You made it, nigga. Don't double back and try to be a victim. Now, you made it. You made it. A lot of people get molested and they make it. They don't walk around and just be like, hey, I want to bring awareness to this. They be like, okay, that shit happened. So, right. A lot of people like that.
It's a lot of men like that, right? And it's a lot of women like that.
Yeah.
And
it's a lot of people that.
Right. Yeah.
No, hell no.
None of that, bro. But look, you the main one running around here talking about sending your sister to actually
rape somebody.
Rape
like
somebody.
I've been watching you for years. I don't got no compassion for you, no sympathy for you. I know who you are. You're a clown. Y'all play tough, then y'all play victim. Y'all play the authority, then you call the authorities. Y'all ass kisser, brown noses, dick riders, clout chasing ass motherfucking. Take this shit too far. Like this shit ain't. No, bro. I'm cool. Because every time I get into it with you, all you do is catch my girl going to the grocery store and swing on her.
Facts, man.
I'll be on the block all day. You just catch my girl dropping the kids off at school, swing on her.
Facts, man. This nigga's a weirdo, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And the more we deal with it, the more they're gonna find out. You know what I was thinking too? Like, think about how long he been peddling these weak ass Nintendo beats. Like, all of the shit starting to make sense now, nigga. This envy.
Yeah, man.
Niggas just playing around. Like, when you think about affiliated, the Solar Vision joint, and then the joint that Hal just put together. Not to mention the Tanks on the Ground joint.
Yeah.
Payton, man, and 3 or 4 joints that you play on here.
Yep, Mount Olympus. Hold on.
Been chopping trees. I've done something new for this fight. I'm gonna show you how great I am. Wrestle with an alligator. I done tussle with a whale. I done handcuff lightning, throw thunder in jail. That's bad. Man, come on, bro. Hey, you're not about to look, bro. You're not about to bully me. You're not about to gaze on me. Because you look, hey, bro. You don't care. Things killed you. Big T killed you. These things killed you.
What's it gonna take for you to get into with me? Together we stand, I got two with me. When we show up, we turn into a movie scene. My whole life the Grim Reaper be pursuing me. Usually we hear eulogies. I'm out here working like they suing me. In my community, I'm seeking unity. I got the tool with me. In case of foolery, they see my jewelry. What you believe doesn't matter. I came here to change up the pattern. Don't even try to compare it. You repeat what they tell you, parrot. I'm on a mission, don't need your permission. Got too much ambition to ever be challenged. My tradition like Michael Phelps swimming, you out of shape lyrically. You need some balance. The only thing that keep me up at night. That's on everything I love in life. You don't understand, I had to sacrifice. See the side of family,
how, bro.
doesn't satisfy a show me that
Yep.
you love me, mandatory loyalty. Over money, me and yo-yo, Benny, on a Minneana, pull up on a I'm really snapping off, and that's a fact. Perfect marriage, country grammar, bingo on the track. I cannot relax, I just wanna rap. Drop a 30 sack, you stand in front of that. You get the whole clip dumped on you. This that double dragon, two-headed monster, man. We came up without one sponsor. Got the letters in, they can't deny us any longer. Pandemonium, come out your daddy in the zone again. He's out there on his own again. They won't admit or be honest, cause it beyond the limits of their own intelligence level irrelevant. I provide evidence, look man, I'm heaven sent. My flow is cannabis, minus the edibles. I am incredible, too many metaphors they ain't ready for. Popping off a sweet lick, catacombs, catacomb, Avalon. Ain't too much I haven't done. 2020, name one battle that I haven't won. Add it on, cause the list growing, just showing there's no one this thorough, this era, this narrow path. Very seldom walk down. I'm the only one walking on it right now.
That's bad. Only last week, I murdered a rock, injured a stone, hospitalized a brick. I'm so mean, I make medicine sick. Bad, even class, knocks out him.
On the G, y'all can't do that.
Yo, that shit crazy, bro. I ain't heard that one, bro. That's one.
Yeah, that's in the club. That's
crazy.
Bingo on the track with Rio on the rap. Y'all got the game fucked up. Y'all can't do that. You can't do that. It ain't a drug that can make you do that.
That's DNA. That's DNA. Y'all niggas gonna make me blow the book off, boy. Whoa.
I'm telling you, man. Oh, it's out here.
Yeah.
Y'all don't want to talk about that, man.
Yeah.
Y'all have no conversation, man. Only thing y'all win is the disrespect race. We not willing to be as disrespectful as y'all. That's it. But I'm gonna tell that truth. I don't gotta lie. I don't gotta make shit up. I ain't gotta exaggerate. All I gotta say is that Judah went on Sonetta TV in his drawers.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh man, Julie got on.
I don't gotta make that shit up.
Oh my God.
You have to lie.
Facts, bro.
I don't get it. Y'all have to say horrible things.
That nigga built like a little boy too, bro. Like, what's going? Like,
He did his man. Listen, bro. That's all I say, man. That nigga look like a little innocent little puppet.
right.
What's that motherfucker? The little scraggly puppet. That nigga look like a Fraggle Rock character. That nigga look like a goddamn motherfucking. We are the littles, built ass nigga. The fuck is wrong with you, dog? If you ever think that you functioning in any space that I ever been in, nigga, you got me fucked up. They don't let niggas like you into where I came from.
It can't happen.
They don't. You fool. Just like You see how Rob the builder sit up there and play with you on that panel?
Yeah.
That'll be your whole reality. I'm talking about the women, everything.
Facts. Facts.
You said what? Other version of it. I'm telling you that dude, his mannerisms like a little child.
Right. That's what I'm saying. These is children, fam. Like that's why I be laughing at Bob the Builder, bro. Like it's like I know where you at. And you notice like we didn't ever had no issue till he found out where I was from. Cause he know what it is. And so that's why he want to talk crazy over the internet. I ain't got no more time for it, man. I ain't got no more time for it. We're gonna go ahead and give these people what they need and what they want. We're gonna have these real conversations and expose little boys. That sounded crazy, so pause that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! If that's not gonna go viral, get
pause
that.
Pause that one. I already
What
know
that girl said, anybody want to hook up with them? You will have a ride or die. Anybody. You will have a ride or die brother or sister. I said, oh, wait. Oh, yeah, 6 more days. The last day.
They children. That's what we're going to start doing, though. We're going to do a countdown and talk about it, bro. We're going to do a countdown. Don't nobody else want to talk about it over there.
Last day.
But that's why he was snapping. That's why he got that. That's why he got that joint out there trying to get that money. You getting closer. Notice he panicking. The closer and closer you get to that date.
Yeah, bro.
And I don't even think nothing gonna happen that day. I think that's just arraignment. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Yeah, bro.
He gonna milk this as long as he can before he take that plea. But yeah, bro. So we got cowards talking about women nowadays, huh? That's what it is.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's how they roll, bro. Ain't like they can't say shit else. I just said right by the league.
I dropped my lighter.
You jumping on this joint?
Oh, you dropped the lighter. Did you want me to bring you on right now? I just said right by the league.
Huh?
Did you want me to bring you on right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to cut the other video. Now, everybody, when Tasha K came out with this information, Tasha K said a couple of important things. She said that they had a clerical error, first off. Then she said he was not supposed to be let out on bond, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tasha K said that. Now, we don't always take Tasha K 100% at her word, but seeing as how they speculating that the guard at R. Kelly prison been feeding her info, I'd say what she got is pretty goddamn accurate. So, that being said, when he go on the 15th, if that was a clerical error, he was not supposed to, and he was not supposed to be let out. Do you really think they finna let him walk off?
I don't know. I mean,
I don't speculate. Yeah, and they let him walk off the first time. Can you say 2 clerical errors?
Right.
But see, they wouldn't necessarily went and hopped and picked him up because he used the address in California as his home of residence. How do I know this? Because if you go to that other site, it show it. But then if you do a little bit more digging, you can find the whole address on some other shit. If you know the first part and you know the last part, you know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
When you look up this supposed apartment, somebody got the video playing on the other screen.
Where?
I hear it. Or maybe I'm too loud. Maybe I need to cut my mic down. But the apartment is between, it's all the way down. The apartment is between a yoga studio and something else. And last I heard, you can't zone residential with commercial, right? Because it's like a little street side plaza.
And Rabbi Lewis in the building. What's good with you, man?
What's up, bro? How you guys doing?
Man, you been hearing about been in the know about the polite case?
Yeah, I heard about that.
What's your take on it?
You know what? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, me and my business partner had a podcast show, Blog Talk Radio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit about
Cut your shit out.
Me and my business partner started a Blog Talk Radio show about 10 years ago. And we actually had Polite on twice. So I know Polite personally.
Oh, you know Polite person. You still in touch with him now?
Whoa. I haven't spoken to him since the scandal. But
what do you mean you know him personally? Like through the show, or you kicked it with him?
Hello?
You know him through the show, or you kicked it with him?
Hello?
Can you hear him?
We can hear you.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, like I said, we had a.
Do you know him through the show, or you know him personally? You kicked with him?
No, never. We talked once or twice, but like I said, we had one or twice actually. But like I said, he was a guest on my Blog Talk Radio show that I started with my business partner back in 2010 to 2011. He was a guest twice, so it's a little bit about
I can't do it. All right, bro. I know y'all about to get this popping, so I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all.
We finna talk about what the fuck we talking about. Rabbi Lewis finna kick it with it.
Yeah, Rabbi Lewis finna put his info out. I'm gonna let us put his info out. Shout out to the sister CCTV. I saw what happened over there on that channel the other day. I don't support that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get it done for that too.
He caught me at I was wombat hunting and he popped up. But I don't fight with the halfway homeless mostly.
And shout out to Charles A. the Driller Gang smoking on them dead out. So what you think about the case, Rabbi Lewis?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What does that mean?
Well, I haven't heard everything about it, but I do know Polite, and Polite. I consider him a great, good friend of mine. But he's been known to not send people books and not send people paperwork and stuff. So it's amazing. It's amazing he hasn't been to jail already. It's amazing he's not in jail already. How many people he stole money from and never send people books. Like people ordering his books and never send them.
Because
I don't know why he does that. I don't know.
Under a certain amount of money, it's a civil matter.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he don't be sending people books. I don't get it. I don't understand why he doesn't send people their books.
He ain't striking people that ain't monetized. I don't think. I don't even know if I got nothing to start playing on my channel besides when he came over there. And if he strike that for me, I got weight grounds to go against that, and then he can be accused of false flagging. Oh, the joys of life.
I ain't worried about that, man. I ain't worried about no flag, man. We'll see what it happens. Like I said, the way I looked it up and I looked at the videos, they was like, man, long as your ass commentating on the shit, if you just playing the motherfucking shit, you violating. Even if you put a small clip of a movie, if you commentating on it, you jiggy. All we doing is commentating on y'all shit. That's it.
What kills me is they say we won't leave them alone, but they keep coming into our spaces. We don't go over there.
Yeah, Swap, can I say one thing, man?
Yeah. Do you think he's guilty?
Like I said, I've been rich my whole life. I'm 20, so I've been rich since I was 21. I've been a millionaire my whole life, and I run a book business myself. I don't understand why Polite is not sending people books. Like why?
Okay, you run a legitimate book business, correct, Rabbi?
I'm sorry?
You run a legitimate book business. Like people buy your product and they get it on time, every time. If there's a problem, you got a customer support team and they get down and get it fixed, right?
Yeah.
Polite don't do that.
But let's look at this. You sent me, okay, for advertisement purposes, right? Because you coming on. You sent me a picture. Now I'm gonna show this picture.
Wait, what, talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to Rabbi Lewis.
Oh yeah, that's just a picture of me. Because people are like, why you got no? I got pictures of.
Yeah, so this what I'm saying though. Hold on, why it ain't previewing? Oh, there you go. Okay, this what I'm saying. You say you've been rich your whole life. This man don't look rich his whole life right here. He look like he getting put out right now. Explain being rich your whole life and looking like you getting put out
You hell suave.
at the same time. Could you explain that?
Yeah, definitely. That's a big. But anyway, like I said, I've been a millionaire my whole life, bro. Like, I don't have to lie. You know what I mean? Like, in fact, soon I will be showing my credentials and my accounts, my bank accounts, so people can know I'm the real deal. You know.
Yeah, but I'm just asking, what was this picture? What was you doing? What was this situation right here when you looking off like somebody pulled off on you?
Oh, I was in the process. This is when I was 21. I was moving out my mama house. This is before I was rich. I was living with my mama, and you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah, this is. I was 21. I was 21 in this picture. I was leaving my mom's house before I got my inheritance. You know, I inherited over $20 million. So this is before that. This is when got kicked out the house.
So it is what it looks like.
Yeah, I got kicked out pretty much.
Why did your mother kick you out at 21?
Oh boy, we had a lot of differences in life, you know. So we had our differences. She kicked me out, and after that, I became a millionaire shortly thereafter, and moved in.
Think about it. You said you good friends with Polite, right?
Yeah.
And yes, you say Polite. You are a publishing books, a publishing company, right?
Yeah.
And you sat up here and said that you don't understand why Polite don't send out books on time.
Yeah, I'm rich too. Like, I'm rich too. I don't get it. I don't get like why you not.
Sir, your story is not adding up.
I'm sorry.
It's not. I'm sorry. It's not adding up. And calling yourself a rabbi, I would expect you to have a little bit more awareness than that.
I'm sorry. What are you referencing to? I'm sorry. What are you saying? I'm confused.
You saying Polite's your good friend. You've never met him in person. You met him on the blog talking. Y'all talk on the phone.
Right. Yes.
You say you have a publishing company, meaning you publish other people's books and you distribute them.
Right. Be my business partner. Correct.
So seeing as how you are in the business, if you see somebody that is also in the business and he says he's self-published, you know why in the hell them people ain't getting them books. Don't cape. Don't cape in my presence, please. I don't like it. DJ!
What was the question? Or what you want him to comment on?
How he gonna sit up here and say he don't understand? That's my question.
Oh, he said he don't understand why he don't just be a legitimate business.
You might not be getting my train of thought, boss, but he is in the business of taking other people's intellectual property, putting it into book form, and selling it to the masses, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he knows how this works from A to Z, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Polite is saying, I do the same thing, but Polite's customers are saying they don't get their products. So seeing as Rabbi knows the business, because if he good at it and he say he is and he say a millionaire, you know, he should know why them people ain't getting their books.
What do you have any? If you had to guess why people ain't getting their books, Rabbi Lloyd, what would you say is the reasoning behind the poor service?
Yeah, definitely. And I'm with Student Ty Lopez, who runs a website called the Knowledge Society, right? You with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
And to answer your question, so you know, it's always in the back of our minds as entrepreneurs, right? As millionaires, we always are worried about creating competition. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people in the Knowledge Society, right? Could you hear me?
Yeah.
In the Knowledge Society, they don't join the Knowledge Society because they're worried about creating competition with their businesses. Like you got people who, you know, like run like pizza franchises that are afraid to give this, you know, the secrets of the industry. You know what I'm saying? You with me? You know, they're worried about creating competition. So can you guys hear me?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, so you know, it's always even Ty always says he's worried about creating competition. So what he'll do is he's my business, Ty Lopez, he'll do a test group. He'll take like 40 or 50 students and close the test group up, so you don't create competition. So while polite is not sending people's material, maybe he's concerned about creating competition. I mean, that's from my perspective.
Oh snap! He taking people money and not sending them their books because he don't want no competition.
I mean that's rational because, like I said, I'm a millionaire and my business partners always.
You're a millionaire right now.
Yeah, they have the same sentiment. Like, dude, like they tell me, Lewis, you're creating competition by doing this. Like, write these books, like put different, like you're creating competition for yourself. Like that's hustling backwards, if you will. So I mean, maybe that's why. Maybe he's concerned about creating competition. That's the only thing I can really rationalize.
But those books are like 85% plagiarized with a sprinkling of polite and changing words that he found in the thesaurus. It's not like it's legitimate intellectual property. Well, it is legitimate intellectual property. It's just not his.
Yeah, I think he was accused.
Have you ever actually seen any of his books, Rabbi?
Yeah, I owned Stocks and Blondes. You read a book called Stocks and Blondes? It's about 12 years. I own that. I had the book. I don't have it anymore, but I had it about 12 years ago. Pretty good read, though. It was a good read.
About how many pages was Stocks and Blondes?
Oh boy, that book had to been over 100 pages, for sure.
Over 100 pages.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Let me give you some perspective. You want to publish a book, right? And stuff like that, right? A paperback only has to have 25 pages to have a paperback. So you only need 25 pages to publish a paperback. You know what I mean, paperback, right?
Yeah.
But go ahead,
25 pages to publish a paperback.
Yeah, so we need 25 pages to publish.
What's the smallest book you ever published?
Me, personally?
Yeah.
Oh, probably 38 pages. That's enough for a paperback. You see what I'm saying? So,
what was that book about? What was that 38-page book about?
The American Ode to Civilization, which showing how the civilization started in the Americas, like how Horus, the god in Egypt,
Mm-hmm.
the Horus bird that he's fashioned after is actually an American falcon. It's a bird from the Americas. So, yeah, Heru or Horus in Greek, the bird that he's fashioned after in the hieroglyphs is actually a bird indigenous to the Americas, and that's the taste of the book.
Okay, that's cool. I got a question from the chat. They said, first off, what was the purpose of stating you're a millionaire? Yes.
Right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They said, what was the purpose? They said, what was the purpose of you stating you were a millionaire, and how did you get your inheritance?
Oh yeah, because I inherited over 20 mil, so I'm a publisher.
From your mother?
No, no. But
I was gonna say, didn't he say his mama kicked him out?
I'm about to say it. All right, that sounds like a movie. Your mom put you out at 21, and you inherited her money in 26. Okay. Well, sorry for the loss. You said your father. Sorry for your loss. Let me see. You and your pops was close?
No, but we went through the lawyer. We had our differences as well, but we had the lawyer.
What did your pops do?
Huh?
Who was your pops?
My pops. Oh no, his parents were rich, so he wasn't with his parents. But then when my grandmama died and all that, that's when the money came. So.
Oh, your grandmama died, and you sued your pops for some of the inheritance?
Yeah.
Oh, so your pops didn't die?
No, my dad's alive. He's still alive.
Oh, well, let me take my condolences back. Sorry for the loss of your grandmother.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
So,
what was your grandparent? What did your grandparents do?
My grandparents were well-to-do Negroes, driving Jaguars and Mercedes Benzes and
Oh, they was the boule?
Yeah, they were.
He didn't say what they drove. He asked what they did.
Oh, my grandma worked in the funeral business. She ran funeral homes.
So she owned a funeral home.
Yeah,
she was an undertaker.
That's what's up.
She ran a funeral business.
That's all you had to say in the first place. Ain't to be ashamed of. Somebody got to bury people.
Yeah, I got an auntie. She in the funeral. She a mortician. is into that business and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, why I mentioned I'm a millionaire, like I said, this is my credentials. Like when I was 14, I was, the video game 25 to Life. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was actually, I was actually in the clan Hoodrich. We were the number one clan on the planet for like 3 years on Xbox on 25 to Life. I was in that clan. Like I said, it had to be in over 1,000 clans on 25 to Life, and I was in the top clan in the game, in the video game.
Yeah, I'm a PS4 boy.
Oh,
So
okay,
the home still open, or did they close it down? Nobody wanted to take it over.
I'm sorry.
I said, did the funeral home close down, or is it still running?
Oh, I don't know. I never talked to my dad. We go through the lawyer, so I don't really I haven't spoke to him, but
So you never met your grandmother?
Yeah, but I haven't seen her since I was about 19 or so. But like I said, we just do everything through the lawyer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got put out. You last talked to your grandma about 19. You got put at 21. She passed when you was about 25, 26. You sued. Your dad inherited some money. You sued your dad. That's how you became a millionaire. But you get like 100 million?
No. Well, before, hello?
Yeah, you here.
I was rich before, actually. To be honest, I was rich before my dad. My business partner was a business partner I met back. One of my business partners when I was 21 or 22 was rich. Hello?
Yeah.
My business partner was rich. My business partner, he actually he had a business venture where I was already rich before my dad gave me any money, actually. Excuse me. Before my dad gave me any money, I was already rich. So my business partner is a multi-millionaire, and I struck a big deal with him. And so I was already rich before any inheritance.
Okay, that's what's up. So what is the day of a millionaire? What is that like? What do? You wake up and brush your teeth with money and wipe your ass with money, and then what?
$129 a day? What the fuck?
What happened to that?
Somebody just sent me something from Young Pharaoh website talking about iTunes. $129 a day, $199 a month, or $999 a year. He must think folk plumb stupid.
All right, they out there. Yeah. So Robert, what you do, man? What you do for like throughout your day, man? Let us know what a millionaire life is like.
Excuse me, I forgot to mention again that I was already rich before my dad.
Yeah, you was mentioned before you was rich before your dad. Yeah.
Yeah, I was rich through my business partner who was a multi-millionaire, sold his company. He sold his company and we hit jackpot. So he sold his company for a couple over $40 million. And he hit me off crazy. We business partners.
So what did you do? Like you came from like, having an average life, then you got like a great business deal, now you're a millionaire in your 20s. What was the first thing you did?
I bought a house, yeah. I had nowhere to go. But like I said, my business partner sold his company and he actually hit me off big. So like I said, before I even talked to my dad, any inheritance from my parents, I was already rich.
Did you give your mama some money?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. I thought you was about to say, nah, she put me out. Shit.
Nah, it's a long story, but
yeah, okay, that's cool. Everybody been put out. That's what's up. So right now you do investing and you write books. What are the hats that you wear right now? The things that you dedicate yourself to.
yeah. I work in social media marketing and investment banking and Fidelity. So.
Okay, that's cool. When you gonna retire?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
How much money you need, man? You got any kids?
No kids.
No kids? You straight?
Yeah, I'm straight. Man.
You don't see yourself getting married, having no kids though?
Yeah, one day.
Oh, okay. That's cool. How old are you now?
I'm 29.
I thought
Oh,
you
okay.
said you was 26. I'm
Nah, he
confused.
said he was 26 when he got that deal. I mean, when his
Oh,
grandma passed. Yeah. Okay, that's hard. The chat don't believe you at all, but you know that's they in the chat frying. Yo. I know you watch it. They like this all cap. That's all cap. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so
ask him, do he have any kids? He 29. Hopefully he don't if he got any sense about it.
man, but he's a 29-year-old millionaire though. Like, why wouldn't you be starting a family? But you know, probably in that millionaire world, they probably look at kids like as a bill. You know what I'm saying? They be like, yeah, that's crazy. So what's your expectation for your next 10 years? Like what you got, what's your move? How long do you think it'll be before you become a billionaire?
Yeah. Like Tim Sykes is a millionaire trader. Like, one of my mentors, Tim Sykes, he says, most billionaires, are prisoners to their own wealth. Like he's not striving to be a billionaire. He's a multi-millionaire himself. He's like me. He's not striving to be a billionaire. It's like a prison. Like most billionaires, are overweight. They're paranoid. They can't trust anybody. You know what I mean? So for a lot of people, excuse me, it's like they don't want to be billionaires. A lot of my peers don't even want to be billionaires. Me
They
personally,
don't
I
focus on it
want to
like
be
that.
huh?
They don't focus on it like that.
Yeah, I mean they're content with being millionaires. Uh, Not me personally. As far as me, I mean, of course, being a billionaire would be nice, but uh,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, it's like a prison of your own wealth. It's hard to even Michael Jackson, the singer, used to
Shout
have
out
a
to
camera
Michael
crew.
Jackson.
Used to have a camera crew everywhere he went to prevent himself from petty lawsuits. You know what I mean? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, he used to have a camera crew everywhere he went to stop people from like people trying to sue for petty lawsuits. You know what I'm saying? Hello?
Yeah. Okay. That's what's
Yeah.
up.
So yeah, it's like that. So he was a prisoner of his own wealth. He's probably a billionaire. Michael Jackson's probably a billionaire. But
Yeah.
so with me personally, what I want to be a billionaire, of course. I mean, I think everybody, like, for a lot of people, that's the finish line.
Mm-hmm. So you got any interest in like investing in that space stuff? You know how they go into space now and stuff?
Like Jeff Bezos, who started Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff Bezos went to space. Yeah, that's true. Also, Elon Musk, who started PayPal, I believe. No, Elon Musk. Yeah, Elon started PayPal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Elon Musk started a company called PayPal. PayPal, right? The
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, he
Yeah. I
started a
know.
company called PayPal. I believe Elon Musk. He has his own space station and everything. So Elon Musk said he's going to get us to Mars. So he's going to make sure we get to Mars.
You believe him?
Well, he said by 2030 he plans on sending people to Mars. So,
He done said a lot of shit.
yeah, Elon Musk said he's gonna try to get like tell Lopez he can have Mars. We'll take Earth. Yeah.
Okay, that's hard. That's hard. Uh, any more questions? Anything you would like to highlight?
Yeah, I had a lot to say. I know. I don't. I thought we doing a private interview, but it seems like you guys are already gone for a little bit. But I'm definitely on deck, man. I had a lot to say. I don't know what the direction this dialogue was trying to go into. I thought we were doing a one-on-one, but like I said, I'm on deck.
Okay, yeah. Well, I appreciate the openness. You know what I'm saying? And the transparency. That's cool. Oh yeah, hit that like button, y'all, man. I appreciate y'all in the building. I really do, man. Shout out to Margot Slade, Reggie Banks, the Campgrounds TV, Melanated Goddess, Melvin Jefferson, Better Future Sister, Nandy, 3GP, Chris Flooney, Jersey Marie, Love Me More. She says she's single, Rabbi. If you look for a good Christian woman. True Justice 1, Melanated Goddess, let me see, CCC TV, of course, up here with Ziggy, Bam B. Bill Sr., not Junior, Lilith Revenge. Shout out to my baby Hurricane Katrina, Boss, y'all Daniel in the building. And Fuego del Diablo. Shout out to you, Nichols Pickles. Shout out to you, Green 101. I think that's the end of my list. Reggie Banks, Azoff. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Anonymous Hebrew. Charzay the Driller Gang smoking on them dead ops. Bang, 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 bang. Don't want MVP in the building amongst a whole bunch of other titles. Opening premise, Shucklebutt closing, judges, and MVP. I remembered all 6 of your trophies, even if you didn't.
Appreciate
that.
I just wanted to Elon Musk did not start PayPal. That's Tesla. He started Tesla. And you may have had it mixed up with somebody else, Rabbi Lewis. So that's why I just wanted to. If you had it mixed up with somebody else, I didn't want you repeating that.
No.
So,
how you doing? How you doing, bro? Yes, he did. Elon Musk did start PayPal. He started PayPal and Tesla.
Okay, can you show some evidence to show that he started PayPal?
Let me look it up. I'm almost 90% sure he started PayPal. Hold on.
90%.
I'm 100% sure that he didn't.
Peter Thiel, Ken Howery, and Luke Nasek.
Hold on 1 second. You guys hear me?
Yeah. All the
One
time.
of the founders.
Did Elon Musk?
Yes. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. You could, and if I'm wrong, please correct me. But no, there's no evidence.
He founded it with 4-5 other people. He didn't just come up with it himself.
With PayPal?
Yeah.
Elon Musk?
He was one of the 6 co-founders.
Oh, Elon Musk co-founded the electronic payment firm PayPal and founded the spacecraft company SpaceX.
That's how he got the money to do everything else. PayPal been around since the
he wasn't a founder. Well, yeah.
Early 2000s.
He was an investor in PayPal. I can believe that. I could definitely believe
he co-founded the electronic payment firm PayPal and founded the spacecraft company SpaceX.
Yeah, I just looked at it. It says Elon Musk co-founded the electronic payment firm PayPal and founded.
Yeah, that means they all got together and made it together.
Yes, he was one of the co-founders of PayPal, Elon Musk.
I'm getting conflicted. So it say like later, but he became a majority shareholder. I'm looking at the co-founders. His name not on it.
Yeah, when you look at the founders of PayPal,
2 people started Facebook.
Well, no. I mean, look, we know that other people. We know that other people with money end up attaching themselves to things. But when you look up the founders of PayPal, Elon Musk is not included as a founder.
It's 3 people that's called the founders. It's 6 that co-founded PayPal, and Elon Musk is amongst those 6. Now, if you want to split hairs, we can split hairs all day. But he didn't fund; he co-founded, which means he collaborated. His part might have been smaller than the others, but he still contributed. It has to be created before you can launch it. He was part of the founding of it, therefore he helped create it. No matter if all he did was give everybody coffee.
All right. So
it's under that. Peter Thiel, Luke Nasek, Max Levchin, Luke and Elon Musk.
So the PayPal was founded not by. It was a different company that attached themselves to PayPal later on. But PayPal was founded in 1998.
And I said
And
it was founded in the late 90s, early 2000s. I'm one of the first users of PayPal right here.
no, hold on. I know. I hear you, right? But the founders of PayPal,
Do
like
you know what
that.
split hairs means?
No, I'm not. But that's what I'm saying.
You know what split hairs means? That means
hold on.
disagree.
Hold on. This ain't splitting hairs. We can literally say.
I clearly said he didn't found it by himself, but
he didn't found it though. He didn't found it at all. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Found means to create. Yeah, that means that he was there at the beginning. He wasn't there at the beginning. He attached himself later on. That's the point I'm making. So if somebody was to say Elon Musk founded
XCOM, which later became PayPal, they merged.
Yes,
the co-founder.
Right, hold on. But think about it though. Think about it.
In order for XCOM technology to do this shit.
In order for something to merge, that means it's two independent entities that came together.
Say that Elon Musk didn't found nothing.
He didn't. He merged. You just said he merged with.
He came from XCOM, silly.
Right. That's a different company. Yes, he merged with PayPal. He didn't found it. He had another company and he attached his company to PayPal. That means he merged with PayPal.
Became PayPal.
But PayPal was already an entity.
Lord
That's
Jesus,
what you're not understanding. It was already an entity. That means that XCOM attached itself to PayPal, even though PayPal was already a thing and XCOM was already a thing.
Okay, hold on. Can I respond to that real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what I mean. Hold on. But and that's my point though. But what he did is he took the most noticeable name and just say, oh, because this is a name that's attached to it, this is something that Elon Musk was responsible for. No.
Yeah,
like you can't say, oh, Elon Musk founded PayPal. No, that's
okay,
not
that, please?
Historically, that's inaccurate.
Can I respond to that?
I stopped like 3 minutes ago.
Can I respond to that?
That ain't got nothing to do with me. My comment wasn't even directed to you. My comment was directed towards Rabbi Lewis. What are you talking about? You interjected yourself into me talking to Rabbi Lewis.
Was they co-founded? I looked it up and told you who freaking co-founded it.
But he didn't co-found it. He merged with it.
I said, okay, agree to disagree. That means just say what you
want. But I
want
wasn't talking to you anyway. If I wasn't talking to you anyway, and I'm talking to Rabbi Lewis, you agreeing to disagree ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't care if you disagree or agree with me. I'm talking to this man. The fuck?
You want to reply, Rabbi? Yeah.
It says Elon Musk co-founded a company called bank company XCOM, who merged with Confinity in 2000 to form PayPal. So the company XCOM and Confinity came together and formed PayPal, and they sold it to eBay for $1.5 billion. So they sold the company to eBay in 2002 for $1.5 billion. XCOM and Confinity was sold to eBay.
Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to Elon Musk.
So have your information correct before you start running around just throwing phrases out there trying to mentor people.
You a mentor, Rabbi Lewis?
My mentor. Yeah, I have students. I have a student body. You know.
Yeah, bro. So that means you got to be responsible with your information.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Right.
I'm a published author. My books are available for.
Hey, bro, I've seen your books. You can't brag about them books to me.
But where your books are available for purchase at, Rabbi Lewis?
Amazon, nigga.
You gotta do
Amazon.
Amazon.com.
Just make sure you counting the pages in your head because they ain't in the book.
All my books have page numbers. That's not true.
He went back and put page numbers in the page that didn't have page numbers.
There were a few books that didn't. I went back, re-uploaded them.
That was hard, though. That was hard.
Actually, if I can share a story with your audience.
Yeah, let's go, man. That's what you're here for, man.
Yeah, Peter Thiel, as you see, co-founder. He actually, I believe, he also owns Alphabet with Sergey Brin. You know Alphabet, right?
Like
there you go.
Huh?
Nah, he talking about the parent company of Google, dog.
Yeah,
He's
Alphabet.
just
Yeah,
throwing
and Peter Thiel.
phrases. He's just
Yeah,
throwing
you sound
names
like
out
a
there.
hater, Domo, bro.
Yeah, Peter Thiel
Nigga,
actually.
shut up, nigga. What is you
Yeah,
talking
can
about?
I finish what I'm saying?
Sound like a hater to Rabbi fucking Lewis, nigga.
Okay, I
That's what I
finish
be
what I'm
Man,
telling
saying.
you. You be entertaining too much bullshit, Swad. That's your
man, the dude
that's it.
want to tell a story about Peter Seal.
Nobody give a. That's the problem. Like y'all like being lied to. Y'all okay with niggas just sitting there just saying bullshit, niggas just soaking it up.
You mad because Elon Musk founded PayPal?
But we know Elon Musk didn't found
Yeah,
PayPal.
so if
Oh
I
God.
share still with your audience about Peter Thiel, because
Uh-huh.
he actually is gay. He's gay, like he's gay, right?
He's
And
really
like
gay.
there was a company called Gawker Magazine. You guys probably heard the story. Gawker Magazine, it's like a magazine company, right? And they were making fun of Peter Thiel being gay and all that. And so they actually, Hulk Hogan, right, the wrestler.
Yeah, personally.
Yeah, they leaked the sex tape of Hulk Hogan. So Peter Thiel gave him like $30 million to sue Gawker Magazine, and they won the lawsuit. And I think they won like $300 million from the lawsuit. And now Gawker Magazine is actually bankrupt. It's interesting.
Wow, that's a hell of a fucking story. Yeah, shout out to Hulk Hogan, man. He called me a nigga once.
Lord. I believe that. I believe that. For some strange reason, I believe that.
Yeah. It go down like that. It go down like that, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Head over to Amazon and type in Rabbi Lewis, and all his books was come up, man. Newly updated, numbered pages. That was only a couple of books back in the day when he was first a millionaire. He was just getting his publishing shit together. People make mistakes. The first Bible one numbered. Okay. So Double say don't bring that book. Oh, you bogus, dog. Do you want to debate him? Do you want to set that debate up? Did Elon Musk found PayPal?
Bro, don't come at me with that bullshit.
He a debater in the league.
I'm not debating no Rabbi Lewis, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? Like Rabbi cool, Rabbi can do his thing, but I'm not about to waste my time with that bullshit.
Yeah. Okay. So
niggas talking about debating that nigga. He smoking dope. Oh boy. Yeah, these new motherfuckers is in for a rude awakening, boy.
What? Yeah, okay. So the chat had a question. They said, why do you choose to continue to work if you're a millionaire? I think I know that answer, but I think they want to hear from you.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah, it was for you.
Yeah. Like my mentor David Jaffe, right? To answer your question. He's a multimillionaire. He still works a regular job. Like I work because I work at Fidelity. You know Fidelity's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a labor of love. I enjoy it. Like I had a rock deal, like a rock and roll deal. I'm in a rock and roll. I'm big in rock and roll, like the music genre, right?
See.
I actually had a rock and roll deal.
Bro.
I had a rock and roll deal.
Bro.
You know the more words that come out, the less I believe you. At least I can't speak for everybody else.
Yeah, can I finish what I'm saying, please?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I had a rock and roll deal. I had a rock and roll deal because I used to be I used to play guitar and I had a rock band in high school, and I got offered a rock deal, but the deal wasn't good, but it was like the deal wasn't good, but like it was like a labor of love. Like I love rock, so it was like I didn't do it. I ended up turning the deal down, but I was like 19, but it was a labor of love. Like if I would have did it, I never took the deal, but it was a cheap deal. Like it wasn't a good deal. Like, but it was a labor of love,
The question was why do you still work if you're a millionaire? And this nigga's talking about rock deals. What label? What label offered you a deal?
It was at Universal, I believe, And
You got offered a deal from Universal to do
I
rock
like
music.
if my memory serves me correctly, and like I said,
What
but
was the
like I
name of
said,
your
it was
band?
like,
What was the name of your band? What was the name of your band?
The name of my holy religion. So so like it was like you know, I ended up
Hold
turning the
on.
deal down
So
for
were
other
y'all
reasons.
a Christian? Was y'all a Christian rock group?
No, normal
How
rock,
you
normal rock.
Christian if you're a rabbi?
Or my fault. Was it a rabbi rap group or a rock group?
No,
Jewish?
it was a normal rock group. But like I said, if I would have took the deal, it would have been a labor. So why do I still work? I still work because it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's lucrative.
labor of love.
I get paid quite a bit to do it, to work in investment banking. You know, so hopefully it answers that.
Okay.
Rabbi, you were supposed to say when you doing what you love, you don't work a day in your life.
And then
That's what you. That's all you
correlate.
had to say, bro.
Can I respond to that? Can I respond to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think that's a logical fallacy. Even Elon Musk said, "You guys think I'm lucky? You guys
What
think
fallacy is it? What fallacy is it?
I'm giving it to you." So Elon Musk said, "You know, he said you guys think I'm."
No. What logical fallacy is it?
Yeah, hold on. He said, Elon Musk said, "Dude, you think my life is good? You think like I'm lucky to be rich? Like, you know my schedule is like. You know how crazy my schedule is. Like, you know."
Okay, him asking that question. What fallacy is him asking that question?
No, he was just saying, like, you think my life is so great, but you know how much I work in a day? I probably work 25 hours a day. Like, it's like you think my life is good? And he said
Well,
that.
no, I didn't. But I'm trying to figure out why. Okay, because the statement that I made was, if you're doing what you love, you don't work a day in your life, right? So you said that statement is a logical fallacy, and you said that it's a logical fallacy because Elon Musk said that he asked the question, "Do y'all think I'm happy?" or some silly shit like that, right? Now, if you take the mantra, right, that you're saying is fallacious, and apply it to what Elon Musk said, all that means is that Elon Musk like he doesn't enjoy what he's doing.
Well, if I respond to
That still don't. Hold on.
Sure.
So that still doesn't mean that if somebody loves what they do, then they don't hate what they doing.
Right. So
they don't hate their life.
Right. Even my man, David Jaffe, who's a multimillionaire, as I mentioned, he worked in night. He was in the nightclub business. Like he used to run a nightclub, right? Like in New York City, right? Hello.
Was he happy doing that?
Well, here's why I brought it up. He worked in investment banking as well in Wall Street, and he said, "You know what, man? If I could, he loved investment banking, but if I could go back, man, I would have quit investment banking and just stayed in the club business. You know, the nightclub business."
Right.
You know
So
I mean?
that means that he proves that mantra is true.
No, but he enjoyed investment banking. It was like he didn't like it. He just felt like if he would have went back in time.
So help me understand where the fallacy. You made a statement. You made a claim.
Yeah, I'm getting right. The fallacy will be that he said he wishes he never went into investment banking despite loving it, and he wished that he worked in continue working in nightclub business. I mean, even like in investment banking, right? Now you're at the floor. You know, he used to have a lot of sex with beautiful women, you know, because, you know, the company would pay for dinner.
Bro.
Let me finish, bro.
No. I mean, nah. Like, I mean, you said what you said. Like, now you just it's a tangent type shit. This is what I'm saying, bro.
Come on.
Nothing that was said was a fallacy, right?
Come on.
Yes.
I want to ask him a question. Can I ask him a
question? Go ahead.
Hey, Rabbi. I ain't trying to be funny. I just want to ask. It's just for my own
curiosity. Why do y'all set y'all questions up like that?
Hush, Swab. You're just making it worse.
Hey, yeah, bro.
I really ain't, though. I just want to know. I really do want to know. That's just my curiosity. Not you, Domo, Rabbi.
I'm telling Suave to take a step back. Gee.
Are you in any way affiliated with the Nuwapians in any of their forums?
Why'd you ask that?
I don't know. I told you it was just random curiosity.
No, but it's funny you said that. Tal Lopez, my mentor, asked me that. Are you Nuwapian? You're so intelligent. He asked you, were you a Nuwapian? You know, it's like amongst like other ethnic groups. If you're an intelligent African American, you have to be Nuwabian. That's how that's how intelligent he thought I was. But that's but go ahead. No, I'm not Nuwabian.
Thank you.
Hey, that's what's up. Hit that like button, man. We got Arthur, entrepreneur, man, in billionaire inheritance. Rabbi Lewis in the building, man. Go ahead, Rabbi. What you talking about?
Yeah, so like I was saying, like Jaffy's like, yo, I wish I stayed in the night. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he used to have a lot of sex with a lot of beautiful women because the company will pay for expensive dinners and used to take women out to expensive dinner dates and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
He used to take have expensive dinner dates with beautiful women, stuff like that because in investment banking. But he wished he stayed in the nightclub, but that's just a little bit.
That's what's up. Melanie Goddess in the building. What's good with you?
Peace, everyone. Rabbi Lewis, that was my question, and I just wanted to kind of, I guess, preface the question a little bit. When you said that you were a millionaire, my question was like, instead of you having investments or having different businesses that you run, which would require for you to put some effort, some work, so to speak, but usually people don't say, I'm going to work when it's their business. They'll just say, I'm doing things for my business. But to be a W-2 wage earner, whether it's salary, or hourly or commission, that to me, that model is like you're putting work, right? You're exchanging your time for wages and building someone else's business. And to me, that doesn't align well with the mindset of like a millionaire. Like I wouldn't want to have my financial mentor being an employee anywhere. Like that doesn't even, like if they're not like at least a independent contractor, if they're not a 1099 or something, like it just sounds a little odd to me. That's what I'm.
Well, peace, sister. Nice to meet you, Melanie Goddess.
Nice
to respond to that, yeah, the average millionaire statistically has over 7 streams of income. That's a statistical fact. The average millionaire has up to 7 to 10 streams of income, meaning they have 7 different streams of revenue income coming in, over 7 streams. Warren Buffett, who is one of the richest guys in investing from Berkshire Hathaway, built 90% of his wealth after 60. So he before he was sick, he built 90% of his wealth after he was 60 years old, believe it or not. So, as far as me working, the average millionaire has over 7 streams of income. So I probably myself have 6, 7 streams of income where I do different, I kind of juggle different professions.
But what I'm saying is like a millionaire shouldn't have to submit a leave request to take a day off of work or to worry about paid time off or FMLA or, paternity leave. And do you see what I'm saying? Like those are the things that, thousandaires deal with, right? You're a thousandaire, right? We go to work every day and we pay our taxes and, I want to call out of work. I got to call somebody. I got to text somebody. Hey, I'm going to be gone. I'm not going to come in to fill out a slip. Every pay period I earn X amount of hours of time off. Do you see what I'm saying? Like when I just know, like when you hear when you read Rich Dad Poor Dad or Think and Grow Rich and all of these different, no, they're not encouraging you to even one of your streams of income. They're trying to move you away from the mindset of being an employee, right? And when you work for someone, you're an employee. So I just like, why would that be one of your 7 streams of income as opposed to, buying another building, an apartment building, and then getting rent from each tenant, and that could be a stream of income. Why would you select to work for someone?
Right. I mean, you have people who, if you know what a hedge fund, you have people working hedge funds, to answer your question, who make billions of dollars a year and work in the hedge fund, being employees of hedge funds. Like, Ray Dalio started his own hedge fund, excuse me. But you do have people who work at hedge fund companies who make billions of dollars a year. I mean, let me ask you a question. Like, if you were a millionaire, right? Sister Melanated, and they offered you $1 billion a year job at a hedge fund, would you take it?
Am I employee? Am I?
Let's say you're a millionaire. Like
I'm trying to understand when you say they offered me a job, right?
Yeah,
so like,
let's scale it down. Let's scale it down.
Contractor, yes. As a
let's
contractor.
scale it down for a second. Let me say this real quick. Let's say you're a millionaire and they offered you $100 million a year job at a hedge fund company. Would you take the job?
I'm asking. I don't know exactly what a hedge fund company does, and I'm asking you, what would be the nature of when you say offer me a job? Are they contracting me?
They employing you. They employing you.
Well, see, what I'm saying is that, like, I have contracts with people now, right? And there are certain terms that are part of that contract.
Yeah, no contract. It's not like you subcontract no terms. They just say, hey, we got a position open at a law firm. They pay $100 million a year. Do you want to come in and sweep floors for $100 million a year?
That's the question. Would you take that job if you were worth $20 million and you got offered a hedge fund job or a law firm somewhere making $20 to $40 million a year? Would you take the job?
I probably wouldn't even be able to, because I have things that I'm doing with my 20 million. Like I would have to stop doing my personal business in order to do their business.
No, you inherited. No, you inherited $40 million.
But if you don't do something with your $40 million, you're gonna be broke soon. You have to invest it into something.
So you got the $40 million, and then
so
you get a job. Then you get offered a job.
My investments. I gotta grow my investments.
No. You inherit $40 million. Then someone say, "Would you like to work for me for $100 million a year?"
No. I'm telling you what I'm doing with my 40 million. You're giving me a whole different reality.
No, we just asking, would you take the job? It's a yes or no.
Okay. I said I don't know. It ain't a yes or no. There's 3 choices. I don't know. Yes or no. There's one.
Okay, so now we know there's a possibility you might take the job, right?
I'm thinking no. I'm thinking to me, in my reality, no. I'm not going to take the job because, and my reasoning is because I didn't become a millionaire to need to raise my hand to go to the freaking bathroom or to ask somebody, can I take a day off of work? I'm a millionaire. I don't want to work. I don't work for 3 months.
Take a job there if you can invest in the company. You got $40 million to play with.
So that's
exactly.
a no?
I'd rather invest in the company and work at it.
Okay, yeah, so that's a no.
Exactly.
You become the CEO.
That's what I'm trying to. So, sister, you understand the nature of my question, right? If I'm trying to do that with $1,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got $1 million.
Streams of
I don't
income
want a
that you gotta
paycheck.
work for. You want streams of income that are gonna come to you on a systematic basis.
You can invest in those what's it called, ETF funds and AT&T, and they send you money every month at the end of the month.
Like that song Jay-Z did. He said he bought that picture and it was worth $1 million. The next year it was worth $2 million. 5 years later, it's worth $8 million. That picture just sitting on the wall appreciated. Some people go about it in different ways. It all depends on what you're into. Some people invest in real estate. Some people invest in stocks and bonds. Some people invest in artwork.
And some people work.
Yeah. And listen, and then so the difference is, someone can say Jay-Z bought the picture for $1 million, and what if somebody offered him, 40 million to do this, but he has to stop dealing with Rock Nation. He has to stop all of what he's doing, and he needs to come and work somewhere else. That's not the model that he operates. He creates sources of income for himself and for his family long term. So for me,
most of those things I named, you have to touch at random times. You don't have to go in every day and check your property. You don't have to go in every day and see how much your picture worth. You don't. You could open an art gallery and get you a art appreciator, and you could become a millionaire because you spotted a new artist. That simple. It's just all depends on what your thing is.
Yeah,
that's why they say you don't work a day in your life when you enjoy your job, because it's not your job. It's what you love to do.
Now, exactly. And I think that people should find ways to have those residual incomes like Rabbi Lewis was talking about, but it not actually put you getting a W-4 at the end of the year. You know what I'm saying? You should be at least a 1099, if that. If you got a contract here, you got a contract there. If you're a financial consultant and you have, 15 clients and they're paying you on a month, that's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? If you are doing public speakings and such, you create your schedule, you're in control of those things. I'm not about to be a millionaire and someone is popping meetings on my Outlook calendar telling me where I have to be. That's not happening. I don't give a fuck how much more millions you got than me. Like
nobody except my secretary.
Yep, that's not.
See, when you talk about generational wealth, that's not leaving somebody cash money. That's leaving somebody some land that they rent out every year for like hunting licenses, just natural preserve type shit. That's we got some oceanfront property with a couple of houses, and those are rented out by a real estate company every year during the seasons, on and off season. Those are things that give you value. But you gonna work for those, but those are in place for when you ready to put everything down. It's there to take on the load that you've been working for. He bought that picture for $1 million. It's up to $8 million now. But what about those years in between? That picture ain't did shit for him. It's just sitting there gathering money. That's what you want. Something that's gonna sit there and gather money.
Millionaires work. I don't know. I don't see the complication.
Who's retiring right now? All the damn millionaires.
I don't see the complication in saying people that's rich still work.
They work for other people, or do they? That's all I'm trying to say is, listen. I know that the owner of
Con y'all at nowadays?
The owner of Con Edison, which is the electric
people
company,
have jobs that allow them to become millionaires. And they don't quit once they become millionaires. They still work the job and retire.
No, hold on.
He went on to do PayPal. Then he went on to do SpaceX. Then he went on. It's like he playing. He playing. Once he gets
working.
One thing, he
for himself though. That's the whole.
What you love, you don't work a day in your life. He playing. Once he's done with it, he puts it down, sells it, gets the money, and starts something else up.
And do some more work.
No, but listen, what I'm not trying to say that working doesn't require turning on the computer, researching, putting in the time to figure out what's your next move, what's your next speaking to your accountant, speaking to this person, having different meetings. That is not working.
I'm talking about being obligated under other people's authority. Somebody telling you, hey,
not someone else's authority. What I'm saying is that when you are working and building someone else's business, not your own, right?
Yeah.
Right. So if you work for Sprint, I'm not going to be a millionaire and I'm going to be selling the next iPhone 40. I'm not going to do that. Right. I'm going to be a millionaire and find out the technology involved in the next iPhone 40. And I'm going to send them a couple of million. I'm going to invest so I can get a cut of these new iPhone 40s. That's what I'm going to do.
And they're going to tell you we don't need no funding.
Most companies like to give you some perspective. If I can respond to that.
Y'all tripping. Millionaires work, man. Y'all really acting like y'all don't know, like y'all haven't experienced life. It's 2021, bro. Like, I understand, like, us coming from a perspective, but rich people still get up and clock in. Y'all can't sit up here and act like that's weird. That takes away from the validity of all the arguments you might be able to have. I mean, that's the conversation that's being had. If you're a millionaire, why would you still work? If you're a millionaire, why would you still work is what's being asked right now.
Maybe if I'm a 1 millionaire, because a 1 millionaire, like they have homes that cost $1 million. That's not a like extreme amount of money.
People with $10 million still
at a certain point in your field, it's more lucrative for you to basically farm it out to everybody else. You still the main head, and you still gonna say they have access to you 24 hours a day, but you don't necessarily have to be in the office because you off doing whatever. It might be work related, it might be not.
Yes, that scenario works. That scenario happens. But the scenario that people with $10 million in the account still get up and work is also a truth.
Some people ain't.
That's all I'm trying to say is I hear what you're saying, Swab, but you know, when I go to Bank of America, you know, my loan officer doesn't have $50 million. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, the bank teller is not who gets 1 hour lunch or 45-minute lunch and two 15-minute breaks for the day, right? They show up late, they're gonna get written up. That's usually not the position. So if you're saying that millionaires are working in tandem with other millionaires, right? And they are doing business and being innovative in, you know, that
No, they're not there. No, everybody's not an innovative creator type.
You don't need to be innovative. You just have the money. All you have to do is fund things.
It's not that easy.
Investing?
It's not that easy. You just can't fund things.
Then they're gonna be broke.
You just can't fund things. People have to be willing to be looking for funders. You just can't say, "Hey, let me fund your next iPhone." Apple, they're gonna say no. The fuck I'm gonna let you fund
startup companies.
That's why
that's already established. You have to buy stock, and when you buy the stock, you know you just getting residual off of whatever stock you bought. And that stock is expensive. If you do a startup, you're taking the chance that the startup might never get up off the ground. But that's the chance you take when you do a startup. You can invest in people individually if you're not that innovative of a person, but that's business starting in and of itself. You know, you can be a silent partner, stuff like that. But
absolutely, I think CCTV know what she like. I think she knows what she's talking about. I think like the first thing she brought up was real estate, and any millionaire, billionaire, the first one of the major largest part when he said they had 7 streams of income, one of their largest streams of income is real estate. So they are
hold on, can I follow that? Two things about that.
Asset acquisition. They are acquiring property, land, boats, anything that will bring value, like the paintings, all of those things.
Work for you.
Can I say something to that?
Amount of money for that. Go ahead.
Yeah. You know, most of the Forbes list are not on Forbes because of real estate. Most millionaires became millionaires through real estate. But most billionaires don't even deal with real estate. That's the first thing. Second thing, do you know who started Chipotle?
Who started what? You need to turn your mic up.
Chipotle.
No, I don't know who started Chipotle.
Yeah, Steve L started Chipotle back in 1993, right? To give you some perspective. McDonald's, needs an introduction, was one of the biggest investors in Chipotle. Now Chipotle has Chipotle has over 500 stores now. But McDonald's was a major investor back before when it got started in 1993. You know, so it's kind of like, you know, most billionaires.
When Chipotle was a startup.
That's my point. You're proving my point. You're proving our point.
Like I just said, you can
the person in McDonald's didn't go out and get another job. They invested in Chipotle.
That invested in Chipotle.
Yeah, you need to be bringing up examples of millionaires still clocking in.
Right. You're proof. They didn't go out, and McDonald's didn't go out and get another job and say, you know what, I'm into scuba diving. I'm going to work for the scuba diving company.
Well, hold on. Ray Kroc.
What I'm saying is that the person, the McDonald's as an organization invested, instead of going out and getting jobs, they invested to build their money, right? And they ended up helping out Chipotle, so Chipotle became lucrative. And that's exactly my point, is that once you arrive at this millionaire status, right, then we should be looking, because to me, this is like really, a lot of Black people are afraid of being entrepreneurs, right? So this is why I joined the panel, because people are scared of stepping out there. And if we have someone who's saying, I'm a millionaire, but I'm holding on to my job because I can't let go of that security, that's just reinforcing that mindset that we shouldn't become entrepreneurs. We should. Everything that we are getting and consuming is from another group. So we need to be able to see ourselves as business owners so that we can patronize ourselves. That's what That's why I'm speaking, not because I just want to be speaking.
Oh,
Well,
and
yeah, two
Rabbi,
things that I
they
would say.
seen as
Hold on, let them reply
real
right quick,
estate
and then I'll go to I think Tasha and then
and
Nandy. Go ahead, Rabbi Lewis.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're correct. I mean, they saw something in Chipotle early on, and they invested in Chipotle. Now Chipotle's a big deal. But I had two questions. Do you know who started McDonald's?
Yeah, we saw the movie.
You know who started McDonald's?
Yeah,
Who was that?
the white dude that stole it. I mean, the two brothers that stole it from the one dude.
McDonald's brothers sold it to Ray Kroc. Ray Kroc said, we're not in the business of selling burgers. We're in the business of real estate. In fact, McDonald's owns more real estate than the Catholic Church, believe it or not.
but you said that millionaires don't buy real estate.
I said billionaires. I said most millionaires became millionaires through real estate. Most billionaires did not do it through real estate.
So are you saying that billionaires don't own real estate? Are you saying that they don't own real estate?
Most billionaires
that
became
wasn't my
millionaires through
question.
real estate. Most billionaires on the Forbes list did not get rich through real estate.
No, but that my question wasn't about how they got
malls,
rich. That my
The
question
land
wasn't
that
about.
shopping malls is owned isn't owned by the shopping malls. They lease that from another corporation, and then those businesses come in and lease those buildings in that building.
Yeah, I would say one more thing to that, and then you have the floor.
Same
like
thing for most businesses.
Yeah, Ray Kroc said he's not in the business of selling burgers, he's in the business of real estate. Roy Kroc started McDonald's, and he said, "Yes,
Rabbi Lewis, I think you were answering a different question. I wasn't saying people gain their wealth through real estate. I'm saying that one of the ways that they maintain their real estate is definitely through they acquire property, they acquire land, they acquire assets in general, assets, whatever, boats, such as because it's a way for them to hide their money, and their money appreciates because it's an asset, not a liability, right? So when if you're going to buy vehicles, right? So buying assets that will appreciate it's like another way of growing your money, right? So people do those things through land, homes, rental properties, Airbnbs, everything you name it, right? Hotels, all of that good stuff, right? That's how they grow their money. They don't just go get a job, is my point.
Right. Well, you know who Roy Raymond is?
Naming these people, what does that have to do with getting a job when you're?
Do you know who Roy Raymond is?
That's what we're talking about.
No, who is that?
Oh,
Roy
Lord,
Raymond.
No,
not him. Who is that?
Do you know who Roy Raymond is?
No, we don't. Who is that?
He started a company called Victoria's Secret. You know Victoria's Secret, the lingerie store?
Yes.
So, give you some perspective. He sold the company, I think, for like $5 million, and he committed suicide because the company became an enterprise. It probably is worth over $500 million now. So he sold it for like $5 million. He was so depressed, he killed himself. So, this.
So he should have got a job. I'm trying to understand the how this relates. Like what? Yeah.
They can't.
How does this relate? What is it? You just stating a random person to say he committed suicide, and does anybody else following this? Like, I'm just trying to understand.
Oh, okay, I see. No. Okay, so you said you made a statement. Real estate, again, most people on the Forbes list did not get rich through real estate. That's what I was saying. Most millionaires did, but most billionaires did not. Most billionaires did not get wealthy through real estate. 80 to 80%. Now, as far as getting a job,
okay, there you go.
As far as getting a job, that's relative. I don't know what other way to put it. Some people still like to work, some people don't like to work. I mean, it's just a matter of your perspective, I think because Black people don't have anything as a whole, when they get a hold of some money, they're like, they want to rush to be entrepreneurs, which, yeah. So like I said, it's relative. I mean, like I said, some people still like to work. Some people feel like I'd never work a job. Some other people feel like we still like to work,
So in your opinion, do you think that Black people should not start their own business? Is that what you're saying? In your opinion, do you think that Black people should be employees? That's my question.
No, most millionaires and billionaires had an unfair advantage, as Robert Kiyosaki would say. Bill Gates was the board of IBM. She hired Bill Gates, his mother. She was the board of IBM. You know what IBM is, right?
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos started Amazon, got $300,000 from his parents. His parents gave him $300,000 to start Amazon. Like he had an unfair advantage. Warren
Takes
Buffett
money
was
to
the
make
son of
money.
Warren Buffett was the son of a congressman with an investment company. His father was rich. Elon Musk's father owned a mine, a gold mine. They were rich. So most millionaires had unfair advantages, you know. So, but like I said, I mean, the best thing I can say about as far as still working a job, some millionaires still want to work. So, I mean, it's like we never work again. It's just a matter of your point of view. So, Will.
That's for sure. So you love your job?
Yes, I love investment banking. I have a good time in investment banking. It's fun. You know,
How
like
much freedom comes with investment banking?
Tal Lopez said, you're not going to get far in the conversation with a billionaire. They're super into numbers. You know Steve Ballmer is?
Yeah, I met him.
You know Steve Ballmer?
Yeah.
What is Steve Ballmer? Can you name some companies that Steve Ballmer
owned? Apple, Kraft,
Chuck E.
Yeah, I believe
Cheese.
Steve Ballmer. I'm sorry.
I said Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, Steve Ballmer. Yeah, he also owned the Los Angeles Clippers, if I'm not mistaken. Correct?
I don't know that part.
Yeah, Steve Ballmer owned the Los Angeles Clippers. But the reason why I bring him up is because he met Bill Gates. He met Bill Gates.
Yeah.
You know how they met?
At a baseball game.
No.
Working.
No.
College.
No.
Golf course.
No.
Fishing.
No.
One of them was sleeping with the other one's wife.
No.
Am I close?
No.
They were snorting coke. They were snorting coke somewhere.
No, they met at a mathathon. Bill Gates won the mathathon, and Steve Ballmer was the number 2 guy. So they actually met at a mathathon, like a math survey thing. They met at a mathathon. Bill Gates won the mathathon, and Steve Ballmer was the number 2 guy. So that's why I brought it, because like Tasha, you're not going to get long in the conversation with billionaires without, they really big into numbers and math, mathematics,
And they said you a questionnaire, not a millionaire. Nandy in the building. Oh, Tasha wants to say something. Then Nandy, then we going to Shannara. What's good, Tasha? Oh, I thought you wanted to say something. Sister Nandy.
I thought Nandy
What's good, everybody on the panel?
I'm sorry. What
Sister Nandy, how are you?
I'm fine.
Nandy was going next. Hey, Nandy.
Okay. Everybody made good points. Brother Suave was right. I can actually give y'all 10 names of individuals that are millionaires and still have regular jobs. One thing I want to say, being a millionaire is a job. We can just look at actors and actresses, and we can look at all the different rappers and things like that. If they weren't consistently working in their field, they probably have some investment somewhere, yeah, but we wouldn't know who Denzel Washington is or people like that if they weren't continuously working in order to present who they are. So there are people that still work. Oprah is one of the people we can look at, but she is still doing shows. She's still interviewing people, regardless of the fact that she may own certain things, but she's still putting in work. Basically, she didn't, have the Oprah Winfrey show and she put somebody else on there as the host. So that still means they're working as well as being millionaires. Now, as far as investing, I heard the brother say billionaires don't invest in real estate. Not true. Donald Trump was considered to be a billionaire, and even though he owned Trump Towers and all of this other stuff, just recently, I think about a couple of years ago, he invested in some land in Jamaica. So no, they're always looking for more investments in order to keep their dollar flipping. But billionaires, millionaires, tycoons, one of the main things, like what they were speaking about, which is land and things like that, is something that they continuously invest in. That keeps them opening stores and being able to build buildings and all of that stuff. So, I look at that. I heard the sister saying something about, if you're a millionaire, then I would want to be the owner of my own company. I wouldn't want to work for anybody else. But even if you own your own company, and just say today you got somebody who needs a script written, or they need somebody to come in and be the main character in the movie, and they're calling you to do that, then you're actually going to work. That's work. So
get your ass up and get on this set, nigga.
Yeah, so I just wanted to point out that it was a couple of other things. I know I take notes. 1 second. Let me see, where was I? It was something else the brother said. I want to talk about Bill Gates. A lot of people study Bill Gates because he has money, but they really don't study the criteria of millionaires. They still consistently work, but they don't spend their money the way that we spend. And I think that that's something we need to look closely at. Bill Gates don't even own a vehicle. Bill Gates didn't upgrade his housing because he became a billionaire. He actually still lives in a home that was donated, that was generationally passed down, like CCTV stated. The generational wealth of what he came into, he still utilizes certain parts of that wealth in order to maintain his financial status the way that he is. A lot of these people that we see that are out in the media, they don't really own a lot of shit. They are leasing stuff. They're actually, entering into contractual agreements with other people. It's like a barter and trade system behind closed doors. You let me use your studio and I'll do this over here. So they really don't spend money like we do. So that's something that I wanted to state. And they're very careful about investments. Don't think that they're behind the scenes constantly looking for investments. They might find 1 or 2 things. Let's just say Bill Gates just decided he wanted to invest in YouTube. He already know YouTube is going to turn into $1 trillion company or $1 trillion industry. So he, like he said, he would rather invest his money in that than investing his money in purchasing a vehicle. Because by the time
he got handouts.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You have an echo. You have an echo.
Got an echo, Shanard.
Yeah, I'm saying Bill Gates, he got handouts from the beginning, but the reason why you say he's a billionaire right now is because during the start of Microsoft's beginnings, he didn't actually create Microsoft. A lot of people don't understand that. He had people create it for him. He had the money to fund all that stuff. Someone's calling me.
Shout out to you. Appreciate it, big dog.
Sister Nandy, can I just provide a little bit of context to what I was saying? Because I think it's so I think like when someone hires me as an actor, or hires me to do screenplay, or hires me to do makeup, or hires me to do their taxes, or hires me to fix their car, right? Then it's a difference in if I know how to change oil, and I you contract me to change your oil in your car, versus if I work for Jiffy Lube, right? And Jiffy Lube pays me $17 an hour or $25 an hour, and for the hour they've made $800 out of all of the oils that they've changed, right? So what I'm saying is that it's a difference if Jiffy Lube says, "Hey, we'll pay you $40, if we need extra help and we call you to do that," then I'm basically a contractor, and out of that $40, and I have to pay my own taxes. I'm not an employee of Jiffy Lube. It's a contractor. So that means I can have contracts with a number of different companies. I can go, work for the highest bidder. That gives me flexibility as a person, because I have contracts right now that I work for. Well, not work for, but I'm in contract with them to provide a service. We have an agreement. They say, this is what we would like, such and such. I say, oh, I can't do this, or I can do this. This is how many weeks it's going to be. My contract has an end date. We, at the end of the contract, we agree to renew it. All of those things, right? That's So yes, if I am agreeing to provide a service every day, every Tuesday at 10 o'clock, then yes, I need to be there at 10 o'clock, because I won't be compensated if I don't be, if I'm not there, right? So that's an agreement. What I'm saying is that right now I'm an employee, right? I'm a W-2 employee. My employer, they deduct taxes, they put money in my 401k. I earned sick time, I earned sick leave. I have to ask permission to be off, and it can be denied. That's a completely different status than having a contract and being a 1099 independent contractor, right? Or, if you're having an LLC or whatever business structure your business has, and then your business goes into agreement with another business. So I'm more so speaking more of the business structure, not saying that when you're a millionaire, you lay in your bed all day and you don't do nothing, because then, the same way you have the millions, it can go away. If you don't do something, it's gonna require you to do stuff, right? So I didn't want you to think that what I was saying, that you don't have to do anything. You do have to do anything. I was more so speaking of the structure of the agreements, your arrangement with this quote unquote employer or contractor or whatever. So I hope that is, not confused.
Oh no, sis, I understood what you were saying, but see, we can look at that two sides. I do private contracting work myself, and it still means that's the one that's catering the food and everything, and those people can cancel their contract with me at any time. It just because I got contracts with somebody doesn't necessarily stabilize the job. You're more at risk with someone when you're dealing with contracts, when they can back out of those contracts or find someone else that they may feel suitable to do that particular work, and they can cancel that agreement totally. So just because you're under a contractual agreement or 1099 or something like that doesn't mean that contracts can't be retracted. And yet still, even if you go beneath the surface, if they're calling me to come and cater somebody's party, I am the person that's doing the work in order for my business to be able to be successful to cater that party. But if they tell me today that they found someone else that they feel is more suitable, and whatever's in my contract that I agree to in order to break that particular contract, then that still means I was going to work for someone that didn't want to, enter into the contract with me. You're still doing the work. That's what I'm trying to explain. And then you were saying something about, me saying that people would sit down. What I'm trying to say is this. I can use the Oprah Winfrey network. Although she has certain contracts with Dr. Phil and certain contracts with Tyler Perry, they still was working for Oprah. They still had to put their shows on Oprah. They were still creating shows for the own network. She was the owner of the network, but at the same time, then you still see Oprah on her own network doing work. That's just like us. We all on the panel. Everybody got regular jobs or doing whatever they're doing. But if we're building a network, then we still have to be the ones that's behind the scenes, that's actually structuring structuring the business or the platform. So it doesn't matter about a contract or if you're working for someone. The same way that they can fire you from your job, the same way that they can tell you got to be here by a certain time, that's the same type of contract that you're even entering in under 1099. Same thing. You got to be here to cater my wedding at 3 o'clock. You must wear this attire. I must have this type of food. And oh, by the way, I don't want anybody to do the work but you. So either way, it's still a contract. Then tomorrow, if they say, well, sister, I don't need you anymore, blah, 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 blah. That's the same thing as them telling you at your job. Well, we found somebody to fry French fries better than you, sister, so we just don't need you anymore. We're going to terminate the job. So I think all of it, is kind of contradictory, but at the same time, people can look at that in one or both ways, is what I'm saying.
Yashar in the building. General Yashar, what's good with you, big dog?
Peace, Yashar.
Shanar, you Shanar, you want to say something?
Yeah, let me finish what I was saying before. Yeah, Bill Gates he didn't design Windows operating system. He didn't do none of that. He had help, just like Steve Jobs, just like he was basically the money. He had the money to produce Microsoft, to produce Windows. So it's not really necessarily about. He's a billionaire because he had that. You know what I'm saying? He had the resources from a young age.
All right, that's what's up, man.
A lot of people don't have that.
Okay, that was deep, bro. That was deep. We appreciate you adding that. General Yashar, you there? Please be there. Okay, Rabbi Lewis, something you want to highlight? Something you want to say? We can get it your ass again.
Certainly.
Yeah, I'm on deck.
Bill Gates.
I'll be having technical difficulties dealing with the StreamYard. But yeah, bro. Shalom to the panel. Melanated Goddess, Sister Nandi or Nandi.
Nandi, yeah, Nandi.
Murdered and butchered her name. But what's going on, fam?
Shalom, brother.
What you want to highlight, Rabbi Lewis? What you want to say?
Yeah, certainly. Bill Gates actually was a college dropout. He dropped out of college. But I tell the story all the time. That won't be too long with it, but like Bill Gates was coming into custom from Canada, right? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
He was coming into customs from Canada to the States, United States, and he had a floppy disk in his pocket, right? And then the TSA guys was like patting him down. See what I'm saying?
Yes.
And he was like, he told the TSA guy, I got $1 billion in my pocket, right? And he didn't know what he was talking about. He's like, what are you talking about, man? Like, he didn't know who Bill Gates was. And Bill Gates is actually Windows 95 with a floppy disk in his pocket, which became $1 billion industry. But anyway, last thing that you. Can you guys hear me?
That's it. You finished?
No, I wanted to say, I hear the floor. Like, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the basketball player, right?
Yeah, I know Kareem. I met him on the set of The Last Dragon with Bruce Lee.
Wow. Okay, yeah, he actually lost. He used to collect exotic rugs and like exotic artwork, and his house burnt down. He lost millions of dollars with the property. What's interesting about that is because nobody told him how to get fire insurance. As rich as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was, his whole house burned down. He lost all his expensive rugs and like artwork because nobody taught him how to get fire insurance. And this guy was a multi-millionaire. Nobody taught him fire insurance, how to get fire insurance, in case your house burns down, because he wasn't financially literate.
He made a dumb investment. Some stupid rugs.
No, he made a smart investment. He just didn't invest in insurance.
Yeah, nobody taught him.
Your homeowners insurance, they ask you.
Nobody taught him financial literacy. Nobody was there to mentor him to tell him, yo, you need to get fire insurance.
But when you get homeowners insurance, that's one of the what they call them, riders or something like that, that they ask you, do you want to get fire insurance, flood insurance? There's different types of like kind of add-ons, kind of like when you get your car insurance and they ask you, do you want roadside assist? Do you want what I'm saying? They ask you all these other things and you can add them on. So like he must have said no.
Yeah, Rabbi Lewis,
you know what I'm saying? It's like saying, okay, I'm in a place where there's never fires. Like I don't have to worry about, bush fires, you know what I'm saying, forest fires and nothing like that might, destroy my home. So yeah, I don't have to. It's an option for me. Do I need it? Nah, I don't need it. Something happened. If a little fire break out, shit, I'll pay for it to get it fixed. Fuck it.
People that think like that, like I said, like just what you just said, not getting insurance, right? You do
Nobody said who said he didn't have insurance, bro? Just because he didn't have fire insurance don't mean that he didn't have insurance. But I'm not gonna argue that.
But if you look at like stock options, Rabbi Lewis, that's an insurance.
Stock options.
Can I say something right quick, y'all? I ain't trying to cut the panel off, but I gotta call somebody out. Madon, your thong's showing. Your pink thongs are showing. You always calling me out, but you scared to get up on their panel and they handle business. I'm about tired of your mouth. And see, I respect Suave's panel, so I stopped, using certain derogatory languages. But see, you the type of nigga that I gotta call a straight bitch. And I hope don't nobody get offended, because I'm not talking about the brothers on the panel, but you're a straight bitch. You can't get along with nobody. You uneducated as fuck. You don't know shit. A walking contradiction is what the fuck you are. You try to identify everybody else with what the fuck you are. Shut the fuck up, get you some fucking books, and come at Nundy with that real shit. Otherwise, I'ma chop your ass off every time. Find you somebody to motherfucking play with. Understand before you get that ass spanked.
Like Madonna, and you know that shit.
For real. Every time I come on this
panel, you know that shit, because you ain't said nothing in the chat this whole time, right? But your first comment
bullshit
muted. But your first comment was toward Melanated Goddess. Then
See, I can't see the. I knew it. I was waiting for it. I knew it. I can't see the damn comment.
And then your next comment was toward Nandy. Like, bro, why is that your character, my nigga? Like, leave the women alone, nigga.
Because he can't get no woman. That's what the problem is. You can't even use some Viagra's.
That's predatory, man. That's some predator shit, man.
These are women hating.
I knew Madonna was off when he said that bullshit about him believing in hoodoo. You don't believe in it, and he's contradicting himself.
None gonna be the one to chop their head off. You said you wanted a fucking debate, but you ain't even got enough common sense on how to come up with a fucking topic. I've been seeing your work, I've been studying you, and you about the dumbest one that's on the fucking panel, but you always got something to say. I'm calling your ass out, because Nanda ain't with all this shit. And Nanda finna start showing her face for the bitch niggas who think I'm hiding something. But I'm about sick of your fucking mouth. Unless you got something to come to me with, something valuable, or you can argue with these motherfucking facts that Nanda put out. Shut the fuck up. I done nominated, matter of fact, I done elected a new CEO of the Pink Thong motherfucking committee. It's called That Fake Ass Nigga Madonna. Hell, you talking about? Get some pom-poms and back the fuck up off me, bro. Real talk. Only reason I ain't saying what I want to say because I respect these real men that's on this panel, and I understand that they don't like certain language. But if you keep fucking with me, I'm going to read your bitch ass like the raggedy ass book you is. Oh, uneducated, slow gas ass nigga, slow limit soldier ass fuck nigga. Let me mute my motherfucking mic, because nothing with all the fuck shit. Real talk. For all the sisters. Bitch nigga.
Man, that shit just weird, man. It's supposed to be a certain character that men got. I'm sorry. And you ain't supposed to be like leave the women alone, bro. Leave the women alone. Like, you ain't gave a fuck enough to type shit in the chat this whole time until Melanated Goddess talk and Nandy talk. That's crazy. And align with all the other shit that you do, all the other shit you done, bro. Like,
all the things he co-signed, right? Suave, all of the violation of women, everything. Anytime a man do something wrong, Madonna finds a way to blame it on a woman. Right?
There is something behind
that. He really, you really need to search your soul. You need to like review the comments that people make about you and see if there's some truth to it. Stop being so defensive, and then you end up doing it all over again. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I need to see the court document. I need to see all of this stuff with polite. The first person to open up their mouth to be on that bullshit is Madonna. Like, you know, I hope you never have a daughter. I hope you don't, because you are one of them weak dudes that don't protect their children, don't protect their little girls. Got their little girls confused, not knowing what the arms of a man is supposed to be. They don't look to men for protection. Because you probably like, what'd you do to make him hit you? That's how Madonna speak.
No, but see, let me tell you what's wrong with Madonna. Nandi ain't gonna say nothing else. I understand. We gonna sympathize with you. See, you just like Sanita. You just like Polite, all them. See, your ass can be found on the nearest shelf in Kroger's. You Vienna sausage ass Negro. You working with some small shit, so you can't hang with the big dogs. That's what the problem is. So you get mad at real sisters, put that shit on your ass. And instead of you coming in trying to learn something, you want to come in and blame everybody else because you need a Viagra to get it up, and it ain't shit to look at when it's standing up. So take your bitch ass back to Kroger, Vienna sausage ass little Negro, and shut the fuck up. See, you can't fuck with none of the motherfucking vocabulary. Cause I read thesauruses and shit. Your bitch ass limit to them damn religious books. Find you somebody to play with before I embarrass your bitch ass on every fucking panel. Now, unless you coming on this panel addressing Nundy, shut the fuck up in there typing like that bitch a kosher nana. That bitch don't want no pressure and you don't either. Fuck, nigga. I'm done. Thank you, Suave. I don't mean to be no disrespect to your panel. I heard everything you said, but see, it's wrong when the brothers say, don't say bitch, don't say this, don't say that, and all that's all I see. So some of these niggas gotta be checked like bitches. Oh, cackling ass fuck nigga, cackling ass hen, laying sour ass eggs on everybody. That's all
Mama,
you eat.
you don't hear me.
Green
Mama,
meat.
you don't hear me. Mama, you don't hear me tell them not to say the B word. I'm busy.
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying I'm apologizing to everybody. And I want the brothers and the sisters on the chat to understand this is no disrespect to them. But it's some niggas out here who need some fucking tampons and bleed just like women and deserve to be called a bitch nigga. How you can't get along with nobody? That's why I said it. Lame ass square. And I'm going to mute my mic. Thank you.
This ain't y'all season either. That's why they being low. But I'm gonna tell you, I just don't like when it's always the same niggas that get women riled up, make women feel a certain type of way every time they come around. It be the same niggas that just gotta get in this motherfucking get in a woman's face. It be the same niggas, dog. That shit means something. That shit means something, bro. And a lot of y'all niggas hiding behind these goddamn avatars and shit. Don't never got your shit on. We don't never see your family. We don't never see nothing correlating to your real life to measure how much of a fucking psycho your ass is.
That's a fact, bro.
And then you the one always saying some suspect shit, man. Like that's I don't like that shit, bro. Like real talk. I don't like that shit. It's too easy not to be that weird nigga. Y'all be going out of y'all way. That nigga ain't said peace. I ain't seen that nigga say shit in the chat this whole time. First thing that nigga said, melanated God is to hear the blunt act like attacking a woman. Second thing he said, attacking in. Like, that's crazy. Rabbi Lewis been up here claiming he a fucking millionaire. He done had books with no page numbers and shit. You ain't said shit.
I could tell Rabbi Lewis front, bro.
Shenard up here, he weird as fuck.
He don't say nothing to men at all. Period. When Q was disrespectful to me, I heard Madonna with my own ears say, "Well, y'all don't think that she made him say that?" I don't have no gun put to that man. Had to make him do nothing. Is that how weak men are? That women make them do things, Madonna? That's how you talk. Like a weak.
That's what I was trying to say yesterday, sis, about weak ass Aratazar. You know what I'm saying? The excuses he was trying to give about we got to be able to address everybody. Nigga, you don't think we addressing the entire community? You think we just addressing just our fucking actions? No. When we talk about morality. Morality covers everybody, not just one gender. Right?
So Israelite, bro.
To sit here and say that, man, shut the fuck up, Shenard. So to sit here and say that, you know, you got these, it's okay. Not it's okay, but that the women, the young ladies that's out here dressing how they dress, we can't control ourselves as men. We can't control our eyes because it's a process of how this shit works. You see some shit, it goes a process through your head on what the fuck you figure what you about to say to this individual that you see. The thought process that also go through our heads is that how old is this child? How old is this girl? How old is this young lady? Every last one of us go through these thoughts as men. And if you can't control your fucking thoughts before it becomes actions, you a problem. Give a fuck what you call yourself. Israelite, Kemet, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. If you can't control your thoughts, if you can't control your actions, you're a fucking problem. And when I understand, I'm gonna call you out. Just like I understood the shit yesterday when the Suave asked the man a simple question and he started Like, nah, nigga, it's a straight answer. It's a straight answer or it's nothing. Niggas out here with excuses and trying to justify fuck shit. You niggas, man, y'all
Wait,
lucky this shit ain't.
can you explain what happened? Because I missed it. What are you talking on specifically?
Suave asked Aratazar, well, he basically made a statement like, nigga, you know I don't fuck with you, right? Told him, he's like, yeah, I know you don't fuck with me. And so they went on into why he don't fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? And it was basically along the line of this nigga, you know what I'm saying that a young lady that basically reached her maturity level or stage or what so have you, it's all right for a grown ass man to approach her. That's what I came to understand.
Yeah, the thing came back when them niggas was on that weird shit. He was one of the dudes that was co-signing from the chat. So I
remember it was. Yeah, I remember.
He stood on what he said. He corrected me because I remember that's what the conversation was about. Those saying when a girl get up, period, what the fuck you could do with it and all this shit. So he was one of the dudes saying, well, when these little girls dress that way,
it's their fault.
Yeah, like what you expect to get when you dress like this. That's what the nigga was in there saying.
This is the thought process that we need to understand as so-called men of understanding, righteous men, scholars. If we take our ass back to the motherland, culture-wise, they wear shit that's low-key shorter than a tennis skirt. It's not looked upon as something that's shameful. It's just really a covering to cover up their private area. They're not trying to dress to impress. And then on top of that, they don't have a top. So a nigga like Aratazar take his weird ass over there. He gonna look at these women like, oh, it's a green light. They ain't got on shit. It's a green light.
Shit, I don't even gotta take it down. Aratazar will see a young girl dressed.
Like, nah, this is not how this shit work, family.
Aratazar will see a young girl dressed, even in a way that I would deem inappropriately, and he would claim that, well, it's her fault. Like, I'm supposed to holler at her. It's her fault. The urge I'm getting is natural. I'm a man. The urge I'm getting is natural. If she dressing like that, what you expect for me to do? That's that nigga.
Right.
Yeah, so we don't move like that, man. And if you don't admit that shit online, ain't no telling what the fuck you doing in the darkness and your motherfucking the shadows of your life.
Shout out to you, Suave, for calling him out publicly, because a lot of people, know some of these comments like that Aratazar or Lance made or whatever, and they just be kiki laughing all jokey, what up, bro? Shalom, shalom, and all this other stuff, and like, it's not cool. It's not cool for Madonna to say, it's cooler to drug a chick up and and some of them want it. And all of this nonsense he was saying, they want it. They want to be drugged up, and if they didn't, they wouldn't have took the drug. Yeah, they took the drug.
I know for a fact, Madonna, bro. I know you didn't say that fuck shit, bro.
But I mean, the nigga references himself as Kemet, and no disrespect, that's where they started that shit from.
Hold on. Kemet started putting pills in girls' drinks first.
Melanated Gala, she don't lie on brothers, man. She don't lie.
Wasn't he there when he was talking about turning them out?
Her character is legit over here, bro.
Yeah. Because Gideon got up here talking about how he used to take his homie to the club and his homie put a pill in the girl drink. And he was like, oh shit, I'm getting the fuck out of here. He took him back to the crib and, saw he put the pill in the girl's shit. And he, was like, he gone. I'm like, damn, so you take this nigga to the club, go pick up girls to pop pills and they shit? Because this ain't your first time and this ain't your last time. So the nigga was like, man, that's what them motherfuckers do. That shit ain't got shit to do with me. So Madonna jumped on like, yeah, y'all ain't never turned no girl out before?
What?
You gotta go to a club just to get it in.
Bro, no, I ain't never turned no female out, bro. I ain't never been
Most
part of
women
my
don't
club.
even. They go to clubs. They just
To
go
me,
to
that
have a
ain't
good
even
time.
what turning a female out. That's rape. That's drugging a chick.
That is.
Like, that's a violation. Like, turning a girl out is if you holler at a girl and
Well, what
yeah,
we know about
come
turning out,
to
bro?
the
You
crib.
gotta
You
go
know
to
what
the
I'm saying? Let
club.
me know these fans. If they do
You
that,
gotta.
that's on them.
No,
But they ain't on no bullshit.
I'm
Hey,
saying if you
Suave,
gotta
when we
go
use
to
the
a
word
club,
turn out, bro, we
you
talking
gotta
about
go
turning them
to.
out to be dope fiends, bro. You see what I'm saying? We talking about flipping them and doing all type of weird, wicked ass shit to these, you know what I'm saying, the young ladies, bro. It ain't,
He
you
made
gotta
it
do
seem
it.
as if
Just
that's what
saying.
goes on in the hood. He made it seem like in the hood, people go to that's what happens. We don't know nothing about the club life. We don't know nothing about how to. That's what women want. They want to get drugged up. They want to be turned
So it's
out.
niggas out here slipping girls drugs so they'll know they'll be addicted and need the shit and turn them out. That's
Well, if you gotta
crazy.
do that, then there's something
It's
wrong
a
with you.
lot of brothers. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's not that hard to. You know what I'm saying? It means you don't got no game. You gotta drug a female. That's fucked up.
Man, that's another problem,
Someone
bro.
should kill that person.
We as men, we ain't got no. It ain't about no game, bro. Like if you ain't got no good intentions for our sisters, man, don't approach our sisters, man. Like,
Hell
See, you
like all
gotta.
of this bullshit gaming and all. Man, let me just, you know what I'm saying, bro. Like, let me see how many I can get. All of this bullshit is over with, homie. This ain't our motherfucking character. It ain't the way we supposed to be carrying ourselves, homie. And trust me, man, I'm raising my sons to treat y'all motherfuckers something different, man. I'm not listen, man. Niggas, man, I got 5 sons, bro. And I'll tell you this, they got 2 sisters. They gonna protect them and my grandbabies with their life.
See,
You
then what
understand
y'all
what I'm saying? With their life. That's what they gonna that's how this shit goes in my household, bro. So
I
if you
just want.
got niggas,
I'm
if you raising your sons to run game, to be pimps, to be max and shit, you gonna fuck around and get your sons killed. We not playing this shit over here
What do you think
in
I
my
mean when I
household.
say game? What do you think when I
Tell
say
you,
game?
man.
So,
I just
what
want
do
to
you think
say
I
this,
mean when I
y'all.
say game?
It is a lot of brothers in
I
the
don't care
community.
what you mean. I'm
It's
telling
a
you,
Exactly.
I'm speaking for our community.
it's a lot of brothers in the street. Y'all gotta understand. Ain't never had no woman or know how to treat women. That this is what I get from the brother Madonna. You know. Then you got a lot of these brothers, and I know I keep saying this, but we really have to pay attention closely to those that are chauvinistic in our community. It's those religious people. Some of them. I'm not saying all of them, because I know a lot of people practice their religion and they do whatever is according to what they see is the correct way. But you got some of these Negroes that are getting all of this chauvinism out of these books. You know, when you talk about the Quran saying it's okay to beat your wife. When you got the Nation of Islam, where there's no women that's over there in that particular organization in power. When you got people that's coming up out of these things, and they have been taught this generation after generation, then it will overflood into the community. And like I said, Madonna, no disrespect to the people who worship Egypt or Kemetic science, but we got to speak facts. The first activities of any type of homosexual acts or polygyny or any type of adulterous acts that was going on, it started in Egypt. Now let's look at Sinetta. Let's look at people like Madonna. All of these people that's worshiping Kemet, when they leader Geb was sticking his penis in his mouth, drinking his damn semen. When they had to wear wigs and shit because they was having so much sexual activity going on over there, they was passing lice and all kind of different things amongst each other. So a lot of people
doesn't represent Egypt, Mama. All right, there were female monarchs in Egypt. Plenty of them.
Listen, I understand all of that. Let me tell you something. Nandy's not here to argue anybody's beliefs. Let me clear that up. I don't get into the rhetoric of arguing with people's beliefs because I understand that we got a lot of our people that's still unconscious, and I don't care how you take that. So if you want to follow somebody's cults, if you are into those books, if that's the way that you live, that's your business. Nundy is not the religious police or the bedroom police. But if you're going to have, and your name is Madon Kemet, then I have the right to address some kind of way he is actually representing Kemet, or that wouldn't be the last name or the name or whatever term.
The clown said he believed in voodoo and then switched up and then started talking shit about it. That's how I already knew he was a clown. Not to even listen to anything I have to say.
A lot of people talk about voodoo and hoodoo and all of that, but all the books got it in there. I hate to say it, but voodoo is only praying to what you consider to be your ancestors, or I'm gonna say your spiritual beings. You burning incense, you worshiping certain shit, you drinking wine, you doing the same shit the Christians
bleed an animal out and burn it.
Right, you're doing the same thing. Actually, if you pay attention, that's why I don't understand the religious people. Before these books, they were studying our tribes. So in order to mind fuck us and mind manipulate us with these books,
they've never stopped studying our tribe.
You feel me? They studied certain things, and what they did was they combined it all in their book. The whole book of Exodus telling you to build altars, sacrifice shit, burn incense, come out, burn candles. You could go in the Quran, they saying the same thing. What is the difference? All of this stuff descends from one particular source. All of it.
Agreed.
So, you know, I don't understand how people can keep arguing that shit. So what? Voodoo is only you worshiping your natural way. That's what we was doing before this. So now I don't understand how we can have more people pushing the fucking white man, the Jews, and all of this bullshit. They're religious, but you scared of hoodoo and voodoo.
Because they cowards and they weak. Hold on, Shinar, my bad. Rabbi Lewis, what's good with you, big bro?
Yeah, what's his name?
Hold on, Shinar, my bad.
From yesterday.
Go ahead, Rabbi Lewis.
Got derailed. So, if anybody has any more questions for me? If not, I'll drop off.
Yeah, man. I mean, we just having a general discussion. If it's something you want to put up for discussion, we definitely can do that. But you know, it's just been a lot of attention drawn to the sexual, disobedience that's going around with people just, so it's been kind of been a cloud in the air. And it's pretty obvious that it's gonna get talked about, from time to time. The conversations, they just gonna have to go that way for right now. You know what I'm saying? So I don't got no problem with you, trying to talk about something specifically. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you're a guest. You asked to come on, So it is what it is. I was having a fun time asking you about it.
What did Rabbi Lewis say about Brother Polite? Did he say he felt that he didn't?
Oh yeah, what did
it?
you feel about the Brother Polite case? Do you feel like I mean, to the degree that you feel like he's guilty or not guilty, like he did it, or you feel like he's screwed, or he's gonna get off, like Sonetta said?
Yeah, well, I know, Ali Muhammad I used to be a member of ISIS. Ali Muhammad. Ali Muhammad, right?
Yeah.
I was a member of his group ISIS 10 years ago. This Society of Indigenous Sovereigns. Then he changed the name to Honor, right? Hello. And he was the other day. Him and Tahaka Bay got beef. You heard about that, right?
Yeah.
Him and Tahaka Bay from Morris TV, I think.
Yeah.
And he was going into how some of your favorite names were pedophiles, like Noble Drew Ali. And I'm not Morris Science. I'm a Muslim, but I'm not MSCA. So Noble Drew Ali, I think, was in his 40s, and he had a 16-year-old wife. You familiar with that?
No.
Yeah, so according to Ali Muhammad's allegations, background noise.
Melanie, got us, that's you.
Yeah, so according to Ali Muhammad, Noble Drew Ali was 42 or something like that when he married. He had a 16-year-old wife, right? Now, of course, Ali Muhammad follows, he's Nation of Islam, so he follows Elijah Muhammad, peace be upon him. And, according to Malcolm X, he was a pedophile as well, but he said that was not true. So to answer your question directly, good question, so that was a good answer. Do I think Polite did it? I don't know. I won't make speculation. I won't pontificate. But some of your favorite leaders were pedophiles, like Noble Drew Ali. I had people would get upset that I said that, but yeah.
So what was the point in talking about Noble Drew Ali? You're basically saying if Noble Drew Ali could do it, then polite's okay. Like I'm trying to understand. Like,
No, it's just funny. A
are
lot
you?
of your
Another weirdo trying to justify the
favorite leaders
bullshit,
are pedophiles.
right?
Now,
Some
Malachi
weirdo trying
York,
to
who
justify the
was
bullshit.
Malachi York, who is Polite's spiritual father, was a pedophile. He actually
Don't
got
nobody give a
arrested.
shit about none of that, bro.
He actually got
That's
arrested
not the
for
question. That's the
pedophilia.
So
question,
are
bro.
you saying that
He's
because
in jail to
Malachi
this
York was
day.
a pedophile, so it's polite? Are you saying so it's polite? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying I don't know if he did it or not. How would I know? I don't know, but I do know his
Okay, so
spiritual father was a pedophile.
right, okay, so you're just saying it's probably likely, is what you're saying. Maybe.
Could be, could not be. But some of your favorite leaders were pedophiles.
He just gonna keep repeating his dumbass self,
So
sis.
maybe some of the current supposed leaders are also pedophiles. Is that also probable?
Yeah, I mean, remember Polite's a Freemason. He's a Freemason, and Freemasonry is renowned for child molestation.
But should these people be shunned? Should these people be charged? Should they face repercussions for being pedophiles?
Well, like I said, he's a Freemason. Polite's a Freemason, and Freemasons are known for pedophilia, for molesting children. Like that's what they
I'm
do.
saying, but do you think these people should be punished for pedophilia?
Of course, yeah, of course. You should put them in front of a firing squad. You know, but like I said, Polite's a Mason, and that's what Masons do. They molest children. So, I mean, I don't know why people are surprised when he's a Mason.
Man. Damn. So you saying the Masons molest children?
That's what they do. It's a Masonic oath to molest children. That's a part
How
of your
are you
oath. When you
gonna
become a
say
Mason,
that?
when you
So
take
you can
Masonic
only
oath.
become a Mason if you molest a child?
No, I didn't say that.
No.
I said when you join Freemasonry, you're a real Freemason. Part of the oath of Freemasonry is to molest children.
So
So I don't know why people are surprised.
because what you're saying is very inflammatory, can you please distinguish between Prince Hall Masonry and regular Masonry?
Okay, I
And you're not.
wrote a book on Masonry. Free Hall Prince Masonry is not legit. Okay,
But I understand. But there are some Prince Hall. It's Prince Hall Freemasonry, and when you say Freemasonry, are you including Prince Hall? Are you saying that black preachers in Alabama or somewhere they all molesting children? Or are you saying that in order to be part of the larger organization that's part it's you really should clear that up, what you're saying.
Right, I believe Polite Scott is right, if I'm not mistaken. But as far as Prince Hall Freemasonry, hold on, let me finish. Now, if that's okay. So Prince Hall actually claimed he had a charter from another group, and he lied. Prince Hall actually lied and said he had a charter from the Scottish Rite, I believe, and he lied, and that's how he got started over false pretense. So, is he Prince Hall Scottish Rite? You guys know?
I don't know. You want me to Google it right quick? I'll Google it, see if something pop up.
Yeah, but he is a Mason, and I said it 3 times already. So I'm not surprised he's a child molester because that's what they do in Freemasonry.
All right. So T Duck is a Mason. Did you know that?
Yes, I debated T Duck. Yes, I'm familiar with T Duck.
So did you say So are you saying that T Duck took an oath to molest children?
Is he Prince Hall or Scottish Rite? Or what is he?
He Prince Hall.
I just said I'm not talking about Prince Hall. I said Scottish Rite, not Prince
Hall.
Hall.
Okay, Scottish Rite. Oh, okay.
Prince Hall is like Prince Hall is like MSTA. Like MSTA got their own. I don't want to curse. They got their own Quran. Like they don't read the real Quran. They got their own Quran called Circle 7. So Prince Hall kind of got their own kind of rules.
So what type of oath do they got to take then?
Who? Morris Simple?
Yeah, the Morris sign, the Prince Hall. What do they got? What oath do they take?
Oh, the Prince Hall. Okay, yeah. Let's just talk about the MSTA. I'm sorry. I don't know if they molest children, but I know they put on dresses and stuff. The Bible says that you should not wear pertaining to a woman. So you got background.
These groups are money grabs, bro.
So we got background.
It's all a business.
So what I do know, if I can respond to that, Swap.
Damn, T Duck did say he wore a dress too.
Yeah, because the Bible says a man should not wear what pertaining to a woman. So that's why they wear dresses and to and what's what I'm looking for to deny the Bible, because the Bible says that you should not wear what pertaining to a woman. That's why when they become Shriners, they put on dresses and skirts and stuff to deny the Bible, to transgress the Torah on purpose. So shows you how wicked Freemasonry is. Right?
He is absolutely correct about that. If you look at people like Kevin Hart and certain ones that came out, then they start wearing these dresses. It's certain levels before you get to the 33rd degree Mason, but all of it is still combined into a bunch of different rituals and sacrifices. Some people get up there and they decide, okay, I ain't trying to go this far, but regardless of if you're at the bottom or going to the top, in order for you to even be able to participate in all of that, you have to agree to certain things before you even are considered to be a Mason. So I do agree with that.
Yeah, it's the ceiling. After you reach $20 million, according to Freemasons, you have to sell your soul to the shaitan. So if you want to be worth more than $20 million, 1 second, you have to sell your soul. You have to put a dress on. You have to take it up the anus. There's a lot of homosexual rituals they do. So if like you want to be worth more than $20 million, you have to engage in a lot of illicit sex rituals and child sacrifice, stuff like that.
Damn. Did you hear about Bohemian Grove?
Of course, I've heard of that. Yeah, of course. Where they worship Moloch.
Yeah, and they do the little mock sacrifice. You think they do real sacrifices in them?
Oh hell yeah, they do sacrifice. Of course they sacrifice
babies.
Yeah,
because I know they do the mock sacrifice with the baby at the owl and stuff in there. Damn. What
KKK do that too, Suave.
You gotta think, Suave. This is why you had all of those back in the day. You had all of those missing babies, bro, on the milk cart. Don't nobody know where the fuck where they went. Still to this day, they have no idea. And you just have to understand, bro, like if they ain't found these babies, right? And I know for a fact they ain't gonna traffic no goddamn infants all across the goddamn world crying babies. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's facts. I wanted to add on to what the brother said. They do that here in Atlanta. Every Wednesday, you can even Google this. They're on these mountains doing sacrificial things with children. Like, I really want to reiterate about the missing and murdered children of Atlanta. I grew up during those times. Like I told y'all, I'm in my late 40s. Wayne Williams didn't do any of that. It was the KKK that was stealing the children. And if they didn't disclose that a lot of those children had their penises cut off, their vaginas, cut out, their ears cut off. There was certain symbolistic things like dimes dropped by certain people saying, okay, since you dropped a dime on us, this is what we're going to do. So he's right about that. And that still goes on today down here in Atlanta. And we got a lot of children and women that are coming up missing. And nobody knows what's going on. It was even a brother, Timothy Cunningham, who was speaking out, about certain things like the vaccines that they were doing. They was coming in with Corona. They created it. And he even talked about some sacrificial things that happen to children and stuff down here in order for them to create this Corona vaccine. So he's correct about all of that. These rituals still goes on today. Even in, if you look at the Kanika Jenkins case, her organs and stuff was taken out. The little boy Johnson, his organs was taken out and he was stuffed with newspaper. What is the purpose of
I know about the Johnson dude. Kanika Jenkins' organs was taken?
Yes, all of her organs was taken out. When they found her body, and it's all over the media, the actual hotel that they were at, it was originally in the media for 2 years for them organ harvesting.
I know, but I know the evidence that people was using to say it, but I didn't know that they was like, hey, she don't got no organ.
Yeah, that's why you know what? I hate to say it. I can't remember the young guy's name. Was it Zach TV? That's why they actually knocked that little boy out. God rest, the spirit rest his soul. But that young man put out a lot of information and it was valid. He was able to get video footage and certain stuff like that, and they showed where they were coming in and out of the hotel with certain devices where you and certain sterilization supplies which you put organs in They had her in a freezer, right? Why would the building is huge. Why would you kill her and stick her in the freezer? And I hate to say it, but a lot of these gang members now, they are involved in organ harvesting. For a heart, you can get about $1 million. So it's a lot of people that's
And that's where I believe they go into the gray area. Like I know the history of the city and the organ harvesting, the company up the street. I know like there's some legitimacy to it.
It's the same. It's the same with the abortion clinic, Suave.
I have my own, but it's a lot of false information that people was putting in with that when they was like the story about like the gang member stuff. I don't believe the gang members were selling organs, like they killing people and getting the organs and shit, like or whatever the fuck it was. And
let me tell you, Suave, I've been in GD for almost 20 years. And I'm keeping it a stack. Because see, it don't matter what you represent, it's about the bullshit that goes on. I have seen brothers in other gangs and shit like that. They take these young girls and sell them off. They have organs harvest. They have done all of that because it's all about the dollar. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. It is a lot of gang members that are tricking these young girls, drugging them, taking them to these different parties. The same thing that happened to Kanika Jenkins, and they splitting up this money. So no. I gotta put it out there. That is true with some of these organizations.
I know I know the allegations, but I'm saying like who are buying these organs from these dudes in the hood?
A lot of these people are dealing with like government.
That's on IG getting drunk with the girl that they finna murder and organ harvest.
It's a lot of people. See, what we got to look at, a lot of these government officials, they slick. Like y'all talk about counterintelligence all the time. Y'all talk about the FBI, how they plant agents. Don't you think they can plant people to trick little girls and little boys and people like that in order for them to be able to organ harvest or do whatever? Because see, what we got to understand.
I know they. Hold on. Let's take this by point. I know they could do that. I know anything is possible. That don't mean anything is true. I'm just asking for the connection of the boys that's getting high and drunk with these girls to the buyers of the organ.
Okay, one of the places was Planned Parenthood. If you can go look up Planned Parenthood and if you Google and ask places that are buying organs, they are all over the internet. There was even a company, I can't remember their name, I'm going to try to find it. And I bring all the information back where they were actually out so-called advocating, like the brother said, for the abortion clinics and stuff like that. We are against abortions and da 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 da. But the whole time, these people were behind the scenes buying these fetuses. They were behind.
I know, but those weren't gang members from the street. I know about that. That's on videotape. I'm asking to connect these teenage black dudes that's getting high with these girls on IG to murdering them and selling their organs.
If you really go back and look at the Kanika Jenkins case, you'll be able to see a lot of what I'm talking about. I don't want to take up.
I saw the slice, and I said, but remember, I believe it has something to do with organ harvest. I believe that. I know about the compoundment of the evidence saying, look, these are the dudes that did it. I don't believe that. That's a large gap. And there's obvious stuff that I see that people aren't talking about. I'm like, why aren't they talking about this, but they talking about that? Now, the fact that she was in the freezer was one of them. You know what I'm saying? The fact that they had the organ harvesting investigation. The fact that across the street was a building that dealt in the same thing. And they actually found a location with body parts buried in somebody's yard or some shit like that on their property because they was organ harvesting. I just don't see that connection to the inner city black youth selling fucking organs. That's all I'm saying.
Hello?
Yeah, you there? Go ahead.
Yeah, think about Prodigy from Mobb Deep who died a couple years ago. They say he choked on an egg, which is a Masonic phrase for breaking oath. Yeah, they actually said he died choking on an egg. And Zabaka talked about this on his show. Yeah, that's Masonic jargon for breaking oath. That's why they killed him, because he broke oath, Masonic oath.
I wanted to give you some sources. If you go to, they have 26 alleged organ trafficking gang members detained. You can go on there and you can look how criminal gangs make a killing from organ transplants and organ harvesting. I mean, it's all over the media. They got people organ harvesting, examinations, brutal practices by gang members. It's so many different federal cases that's online. You could go in there and Google that. Even in foreign countries, they got stuff.
I'm about to do it right now. I'm looking it up now.
Mm-hmm.
What oath do you think he broke?
What oath?
He talked too much. He was. In fact, he was in bed with Polite. Him and Havoc, Prodigy's partner, Mobb Deep, they were personal friends with Polite. I'm not sure if you knew about that.
They was friends with Polite. You said what?
Yeah, him and Havoc were business friends and business partner with Polite, brother Polite. So apparently, Prodigy was talking too much.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a one of these phrases, but that was weird to me. Like he got off a stage and choked on the egg. And a lot of people was pushing that it had something to do with the complications of his sickle cell or whatever situation he had. And that ended up not being the truth. Like he ended up choking on some shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's total BS, man. That's total BS.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's crazy. So what's some definite proof you made it? Like that's a large allegation to me. That the not the
I'm going in my archives now. Hold on, because I'm gonna give you direct titles. You know me. I'm doing the research now so I can give it to you. I got a lot.
Oh no, I'm not even challenging your information. I don't know about it. I'm researching, not biased.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm gonna pull some stuff up so you can go straight to blood gangs or crip gangs.
Okay. That's cool.
Give me a minute. I'm coming. Hold tight.
Okay, well I'll leave this alone right quick. Thank you for saving me that work. You said that the free right Masons, that's the name of it? Was that it? Rabbi Lewis?
I'm sorry?
What was the other Masons? You said Prince Hall Masons and Free Right?
Scottish Right.
Scottish Right. What is the definite proof that you have to take a molestation oath?
Yeah, my best friend and business partner is a Freemason. He's a 33rd degree Mason. I read personally how I know about this stuff because I read books on Freemasonry. You got to remember something, right? With copyright, a lot of these older books from the 1800s, right? They're on the internet for free. You know why, right? Because the copyright has expired on a lot of these ancient books, Freemason books from the 1700s. So a lot of the copyright has expired. So a lot of these books are up on the internet for free. So you'll learn quite a bit about Freemasonry just from reading books on Amazon. So that's kind of how I find out, reading books on Amazon.
Oh, okay, but you said your best friend, your business partner was
he's a Mason. I'm not a Mason.
Scottish Rite Mason?
Huh?
A Scottish Rite Mason?
He's Scottish Rite, 33rd degree.
So he took a pedophile oath?
Yeah, believe it, they take pedophilic oaths. Then yeah.
And he your business partner?
Well, like I said, the copyright has expired on a lot of these literature. The copyright has expired. So it's like thousands of free.
Your best friend is a pedophile.
Huh?
Your best friend is a pedophile.
I thought you were gonna let that slide, Swab.
Go ahead.
Why are you best friends with a pedophile?
It's business. It's a matter of business at this point. Time is money. Money is time. I think. I mean, I don't know if you work, so I don't know what do you do, Swab?
I'm a media personality.
I don't know if you work a job outside of YouTube, but I know people from all kind of walks of life. I really don't judge their personal lives, but as far as my business partner, it's just business.
But he your best friend, like this your homie that you kick it with and hang with. He ever been around? He ever had like little girls up under him around you?
Nah, he got sons. Nah, no daughters. But like I said, it's business. Like I said, we disagree a lot. We disagree on a lot of things. Like it gets to the point it's like we enemies. Like we be fighting like we hate each other, but it's really love, you know. I'm sure you can relate to that, Swab. You know, you run a YouTube channel.
No, I can't relate with being friends with the best pedophile.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
run
can't
your
be
own, you run
acquainted.
the argument league. You know, media
Oh, he
personality.
talks about it openly with you, though.
Yeah, we talk about open stuff, yeah. But like I said, Swab, you the man, Swab. So you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you saying. You're saying that your best friend is a pedophile and he talks to you about pedophile shit openly. Like he don't hide it. He like, yeah, man, I'm a fucking Mason. Shit, we do this shit.
That's what they do, yeah.
God damn it. You don't feel like you should turn that nigga into the authorities and seize the whole company from him?
Nah, bro, I don't. Like I said, we disagree on a
You
lot of
did
things.
sue your dad, but you're not gonna lock this pedophile up?
Yeah, brother. I disagree with him on a lot of stuff, so we disagree all the time. You know, so like that's just one thing we would be disagreeing on.
They said, wait, what? Look at the chat. Y'all good? Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. All right. So you a millionaire. And you ain't got no kids. You married?
No, I'm a bachelor. I'm a bachelor.
You a bachelor. Okay. You looking for a woman?
I'm looking for a woman. Not right now, brother. Honestly,
Not right now. 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 Your best friend.
We getting ready for what's coming, brother.
What's coming?
Get ready for what's coming. Big things coming down the pike.
What's coming? What's coming down the pipe?
Yeah, so you know, a lot of stuff going on in the news. You know, I don't want to say too much about that and get your channel flagged. So
no, my channel don't get flagged.
Okay, I don't want to. I don't know if you can mention the C word or whatever. I don't know. You know.
Yeah, I can mention corona vaccine. I can mention whatever I want.
Oh, you can't. Okay, excuse. I didn't want to get your video taken down. So because I know, you know what's. I had a YouTube account right on my laptop. Right when we swap.
Yeah.
They blocked my IP address for making 9/11 videos. Yeah, my IP address is blocked on my laptop for making 9/11 videos on YouTube. So I'll be careful what I say because I don't want, you know.
Okay, go ahead. What you want to say?
Okay, yeah, me and my friends understand the future. You know, I had a rapture dream last night about the rapture, and like the biblical rapture, and I believe in the rapture, and I believe the rapture is coming soon. You know, I think they're going to start putting. In fact, Sleepy Joe, President Joe Biden, is supposed to be doing a PSA today, probably around right now, on more vaccine mandates. So I believe in the rapture. I believe the rapture is coming soon. And you need to get yourself right with the Most High, get right with God, because what the hell? My phone. Okay, because the rapture's coming.
Rapture coming, and you best friends with a pedophile, but the rapture coming. You don't think that that's something you should fix before the rapture get here?
You know, Jesus. He sat with publicans.
He said with pedophiles.
You remember some Jesus of Nazareth? He sat with sinners and with publicans, people who were wicked as hell. Some of the most vile people you ever know. He used to sit and eat with and dine with.
Where do it
People
say
who
that?
were tax collectors, people who were, for all wicked walks of life, if you will. He used to sit and eat with them. You know, Nicodemus, who was a Pharisee, in John the 3rd chapter, used to.
Hey, don't ever believe the religious lie that Yeshua is just, you know what I'm saying, reckless with his whereabouts and who he was around.
Well,
It's
like I
just
said,
like
and I use the floor.
the
Nicodemus
always tell us that not to be around the wicked, not to be in a presence of that nature. So when he say, he was around sinners, he was talking about those who, the Pharisees and Sadducees and those who were in rule were saying were sinners because they wasn't following the rules of the Pharisees.
Right.
Right.
Well,
They
he
wasn't following the
did tell
laws
the
that the
apostles
Pharisees
in
was actually
Matthew.
pushing.
He
So
did tell the
that's why
apostles.
that was stated that way. He was not just hanging around murderers, right? Murderers wasn't just walking around Judea like that. Like, you can't listen to certain people when they start trying to talk about things that they have no connection to at all.
Okay, hold on. Before we lose my train of thought, I want to say two things. Nicodemus, who was a Pharisee, used to meet with
Like I
Jesus
said,
at
family,
night.
don't listen to these type of individuals that don't have
Okay,
no
yeah.
understanding of our heritage, right?
Okay.
You got people out here that's, you know what I'm saying, call themselves studying a heritage. You can't study a heritage. You have to be raised into that. It has to be a part of your DNA. So, right, so if you separated from that heritage, when you come back to it, it's like you never left it almost. Especially once you get down to the understanding of it, the foundation of it, then things become so clear. So, like, when you have individuals like this trying to break down and give you an understanding of what our Mashiach, our Messiah, like, this dude he's not even an Israelite. But he talking about he believe in some goddamn rapture. That's some religious rhetoric bullshit. We don't even talk like that in our heritage, family. We don't talk like that.
Okay, can I address that?
So at the end of the day, I'm just saying, family, you got these idiots you gotta pay attention to, family. Can't get caught up in the bullshit.
Okay, can I respond to that, please?
They will
Yeah, he about to
get your ass caught up in the quicksand.
Yeah, so that's interesting because in Matthew the 23rd chapter, Jesus told the apostles to follow the Pharisees for they sit in Moses' seat.
Talk to Rabbi before he responds to anything else.
Hold on, I was saying something to you. So Jesus told the apostles in Matthew the 23rd chapter, do what the Pharisees tell you to do.
What you do, this is what you do. You go to Matthew, right? Whatever you just said, you go there, right? And you read it word for word. Don't give us your interpretation. No. I ain't got to hold on to nothing. I'm talking, right? So I'm not going to hold on, right? So if you're going to quote the scripture, go read it word for word. Don't sit here and give me no bullshit from your silly ass understanding. Not going to happen. So if you're going to read it, I'll shut up. If you're not going to read it and you're just going to run your mouth, I'm not going to stop talking.
Okay, I
yeah.
Man, the campus hit the building. What's good with you? The camp.
What's good, fam? Hold on. I want y'all to see my face. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep. Your mic's on.
All right. I want to talk to Rabbi because I've been on here for like the past 3 hours. And first, I want to ask the panel, what's your agenda? Because you first told us you was 26, then you tell us you was 29, then you tell us you was part of something 10 years ago, which would only make you 16 years old. And then what was your reasoning for like, oh, and by the way, I'm a millionaire? Like, I'm not trying to put you really on blast, but I need to know what's your agenda because I feel you're up to something. So I'm going to yield my time right now and let you answer these questions first.
Yeah, sure. Like I said, I got rich not through my parents, but it's not how I got rich. I got rich because my business partner and best friend is a multi-millionaire. Not this business partner, not the pedophile business. My other partner, who I've known for years, is a millionaire. He sold his company, one of his companies. I can't hear you, brother.
Okay, let me stop you respectfully. I went back and listened to what you said. You said you got rich because of an inheritance.
No, I did not. I said, here's what I said. I said, I went back and cleaned up what I said about that. I said my business partner, who is a multi-millionaire, sold his company that he created for $40 million, and he hit me off with some money out of the deal because I was the co-owner of the company.
Remember now, this is being recorded. This was recorded. Be careful what you say because I listen.
No, he actually didn't. We didn't. The thing was, he talked about being rich before the inheritance. After I brought up the fact that he inherits some money from his pop. So I assumed that he didn't get rich until he inherited some money from suing his pop when his grandma passed. But he said, but by the way, I was rich when I did that. Before that happened, I was already rich because my business partner at the time was a multimillionaire, sold his company for some money, and he broke me off. So he did go back and say that, but it came up in the reverse court.
Yeah, and before you go on, brother, I can't see your name. The Slump. What's your name?
Camp.
Yeah, oh, Camp. Excuse me, I can't see it so small on the screen.
Okay,
Like I
and
said,
then you also said you was part of a heavy metal group or a rock group. What rabbi you know was okay? Clean that up.
Yeah, so before we do that part for the horse, like I said, I haven't talked to my dad in 10 years. I haven't spoken to him in 10 years. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's at. We talked this conversation through the lawyer. I haven't spoken to the guy in 10 years. My grandma died. I haven't spoken to him. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't spoken to him in 10 years. Anyway, I got rich through a friend of mine who is a
on the TV if you want to stay in tune with this, because you know what Pappy about to do.
huh?
It's
brother,
called
you got to mute your
argument
mic,
beat.
brother.
Okay, go ahead, Rabbi.
You can't. We got background noise. Can't. You got to mute your mic.
Go ahead, Rabbi.
Okay.
My bad, y'all.
Yeah, you got to mute your mic. But okay, sorry. Like I said, I haven't spoken to my dad in 10 years, so I don't know what he's doing. But anyway, I got rich because my business partner, sold his company and he hit me off. So anyway, the answer is that. Oh yeah, I did have a rock band in high school, and we got offered a deal from Universal, but the deal wasn't good. I almost took it, but it was a bad deal, and then my lawyer advised me not to take the deal, so it was kind of a shoddy deal. But yeah, hopefully that answers that. You gotta mute your mic, brother. We can't hear you.
Okay, and also before I ask you this, let me answer it myself. I'm 49 years old. How old are you?
I'm 29. I'll be 30 in November.
Okay,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You stated earlier that you was 26 years old. Which one is it? 29 or 26?
I'm 29. My birthday is November 19th, 1991. I'm 29.
Okay, so earlier, why did you tell us you was 26? And in no way I want you to feel that I'm trying to disrespect you. It's just certain things you said that I cannot let slide.
I never said I was 26. When I said I was 26, so when my grandmother died, that's what I was saying.
Okay, I stand corrected. And then to move on, if I still have the floor, did you not state you are friends with pedophiles and you are okay with that?
I just told you Jesus of Nazareth, who I follow, used to sit with sinners and Republicans, people who were tax collectors, wicked ass people. Excuse my language. And
he was not sitting with no motherfucking rapist, nigga. He was not sitting with no people like that. So you cannot justify your fuck shit with the Hamashiach, nigga. I'm not about to let you just sit here and just slander my king like that, boy. What's wrong with you, nigga?
Well, we can do that. That's a whole other. That's
about yourself and what you're saying.
That's a whole other topic. But like I said, I
know whole other topic, nigga. You opening your mouth. This is what the fuck the topic is right
No
now.
way I'm trying to slander him. I'm asking questions. Just like I need you to explain your name. I can open my mouth because I'm speaking on what I know.
Yeah. So, shit. Excuse my language. Again, I disagree with a lot of things my business partner does. I don't agree with everything he does, bro. Like, we have differences, we have our disagreements. He's a pedophile, that's him. I don't agree with that, but he's still I still consider my business partner and a friend because we go way back. He's a pedophile, that's on him, bro.
So you're doing business with a pedophile. And this panel is going to sit here, and this is your opinion, and this panel is going to sit here and say they're okay with Rabbi Lewis. I'm going to say it again. They're okay with Rabbi Lewis doing business with a fucking pedophile.
All right, first of all, don't ever disrespect me and let no filthy shit like that come out your fucking mouth ever again. I clearly sat up here and said what the fuck I felt about it. Do you understand that? Before we get further. Count. Your mic is muted. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. And I'm not talking about you. I'm
No. Hold on. You said this panel. You said this panel. Hold on. We not finna reduce that to what anything other than what you just said. Okay. I listened to your points. You said that he said he was 26. When he did, he said he was 29. He said he was 26 when his grandmother passed. You said you went back and you listened to how he got rich. He clarified how he got rich. You would have heard that. So that's twice you wrong. Then you just accused the whole panel of being okay with him being friends with a pedophile. Which was the third strike. Which was the only strike you needed. That's where you fucked up at. Rabbi Lewis is a debater in the debate league that I'm on. We don't know him. Okay? He used to do panels, and I mean, I didn't watch him. I just heard that he, always advertised his book a bunch. Since I've been doing the argument league and Solar hasn't been doing streams, he called me and say, Rabbi Lewis want to come on, do a slot. I'm like, all right, cool. He'll debate in the league. Let him come get some shine. Y'all saw the first one. He came through and I highlighted his books. Woo, 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 woo. So now he jumps on. This where the conversations go. I asked him, don't you think you need to get your house in order, especially since you threatening people with a rapture? Don't you think that you need to cut your ties to a fucking pedophile? I don't got no ties to no pedophile. None. You can't just, and that's the type of shit that I'm talking about when people want to sit up here and then just grab a whole group of people because of something they specifically heard this nigga say. We do not know this nigga. You heard Domo jump on here. He do not fuck with this nigga.
I mean, yeah, and with all that being said, we still need to just go ahead and address the fact that, like, this nigga is
okay. So can I
not
one time and then I'll
nah. Hold on, real quick, because I'm about to focus on the issue. The issue at hand is, like, Rabbi Lewis, you a fucked up nigga, bro. Like, I don't even understand how you even put that play that rabbi shit like that, because you also be on that Muslim shit. I don't even understand how you play that game and then fix your rabbit ass lips to say a statement that's like, hey, if he's a pedophile, whatever, but that's my business partner. Like, nigga, that statement is a reflection of somebody that has no morals or no ethics, no standard. And so, like, the game, like, it's funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas laugh. Like, even Suave just kind of giving you the floor is really, like, as a joke. Yeah, he not doing that.
Okay, can I respond to that?
Hold on. Nah, I'm not. Hold on, because I'm not
Sure.
done.
Sure.
Because I really just got on to say this. Like, so, like, niggas hit and laugh at you and that shit be funny. You feel me? Like, we know you lying about all of this shit. Like, we know it's all a joke. Yo, it's like, we know you lying about all of this shit. Like, nobody takes it for real serious. I think that's what dude that just the camp dude. That's what he got to understand. Rabbi Lewis has been a consistent running joke. Right? We're not gonna give him nothing more than that. Yeah, he pretends to be a debater in the league, but he really is more like like I said, a joke. Like, niggas just debate him, just like, all right, whatever. It's funny, but, like, especially with the conversations that's going on now and the issues that's, like, the way that niggas is playing games with conversations associated with pedophilia, like, you a real fucked up nigga to come on here and fix your lips to say that, hey, whatever he does, he's a pedophile, whatever, that's just my business partner. Like, if you the type of nigga that's willing to fuck with a nigga like that, bro, you don't need to be around here, dog. And that's just the reality of it. Like, everybody else is playing them games, nigga. We not playing them games over here. Hey, like, the rest of that shit is funny and niggas will laugh at you and let that shit go on. But it ain't about to be a nigga over here that's gonna be justified and get a pass and saying the bullshit that you just motherfucking said, bro. And I mean, I don't give a fuck what type of explanation that you have, but you wholly out of pocket. Wholly out of pocket. Like this our brand, this the shit that we building up, this the shit that we working on, my nigga. And if you're gonna be reaching out to niggas to get on this platform and to have conversations and get whatever little shine or whatever little joke you trying to get out of this shit, nigga, this type of shit is completely fucking unacceptable, dog. For real. Like, even if that shit is true, nigga, to think that you gonna say it on this platform and us associate ourselves with a nigga like you out of your rabbit ass mind. Ain't no not playing them games, nigga. That's why, like, I don't know who this camp nigga is, but he got a point to be like, hey, did y'all hear what the fuck this nigga just said? Like, nigga, did you just, like, he got a point to fucking say that shit. And that's anybody else that's fucking watching. And like I said, especially with the games niggas is trying to play with our name specifically, nigga, if you even pretend to fuck with us, nigga, you should see how, nigga, the shit that you just did, nigga, is all the way left field. For real.
Like, not for nothing, but I jumped back on just to say, like, you know, I don't know if you could get some sort of held liable for some child endangerment charges, because if you know for a fact that children are being harmed, you should be held accountable for that. You literally are calling him your pedophile friend, your best friend pedophile. Like, you should be held accountable if you have the ability to prevent children from being harmed and you are intentionally not acting on that. Like, you motherfucker, I'm sorry. That's you listen, you don't believe in God. You don't worship no God. You worship the dollar bill. And that's all that's what you're presenting right now. You worship the dollar bill. Okay, so you don't fear rapture, you don't fear Yahweh Shai, you don't fear Allah, you don't fear Buddha, Kemet, Allah, none, you don't fear nobody but your bank account decreasing. And I'm going to, when I park my car, because I'm driving right now, I'm going to look up and see what the law says about because you're not a mandated. You should be held accountable for the endangerment
can I respond to that real quick?
Yeah, let her finish her thought.
Swab, can I respond to that?
Yeah, let her finish her thought, and you can get the floor.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, he could respond if he wants to, but guess what? People are listening. You're on freaking YouTube admitting that you know children are being harmed, and you don't care.
Not what I said.
That's what you're doing, dumbass.
Let me respond to that, Swab.
Yeah.
Swab, can I respond to that, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy. Some crazy ass shit. Okay, I didn't say he's molested children to this day. He was a Mason in college. He was a Mason in college. When he was in college, he dibbled and dabbled in Freemasonry. He's no longer molesting children. He's not molesting children.
You said he's your molesting friend.
I would just I don't care if he molesting them then or now. A molester is a molester. What type of fucking argument is that, bro?
Listen, let me respond to that. When I met him,
did you report him? Did you report him? If you know that he hurt children, right, he should have been prosecuted. Did you report him? If you have not, and you have knowledge of it, you should be held liable. Don't play with me.
Okay, let me respond to that shit. And
you know what? And then you know what? You're a black man, and what you're saying is that I will not protect black children. You are a horrible example.
Hold on. First of
you
all,
are a horrible. No, don't hold on. I will let you speak. Let me get this out. You are a horrible example of a black man who sits quietly and does not protect children. So when people speak out on it, you need to hold your hand and say, I'm one of them weak ass black men. Okay, I'm tucked in. I done tucked my little nuts under. I'm a weak ass black man, and I will not stand and protect children. That's you.
Facts.
Hey, first of all, how do you know? First of all, how do you know he molested black kids when it could have been white kids?
It don't matter what type of kids
What
he
the
molested.
fuck?
Children
I
is
did not say.
children.
I don't care. What kind of shit is you on?
No, you just said that. Oh, he's
No.
molesting
I
black
said you.
kids.
I said you a weak black man. That's what I said. I said
First of
protect
all, okay,
children.
hold
I
on.
didn't say
First of
protect
all,
our children. I don't give a fuck. No children deserves
okay,
that.
let me. So again, when I met the dude, this Negro was out of college for 15 years. I don't know his background. I don't know what he was doing in college. All I know is that he was a Freemason in college and he dibbled and dabbled in illicit rituals. I don't know enough about him and what he did in his
You know
past.
enough to call him your best friend weirdo. You're a weirdo just like him,
I'm a
and
weirdo.
you are complicit. You are the favorite word of today. You are complicit, boo-boo. Don't try to backtrack now. Wait till I look up to see if you liable.
All right. Okay, you all right. Like I said, he did rituals back in college. I didn't know the guy back then. He's 10 years older than me. When he was in college, I was a little boy.
What was the point of you saying Freemasonry? Freemasonry ain't got to do nothing with no shit
So like I
like
said, when
that.
he was
Ain't
in
no
high
Bro,
school,
this
college.
ain't the time to defend Freemasonry, brother.
Yeah. So like I said,
Right.
on the floor.
Fuck that shit.
Like I said,
Yeah,
when
you gotta wait, T-Dog. You gotta wait, because right
But it
now
ain't
he's
got nothing to
saying
do with
he knows
pedophilia.
children are being violated and he don't even care because he making money. And it's money over children right now.
it's not money over children. It's a matter of he did things in his past
That's
that he's not
crazy.
proud of. That I know the guy.
I mean, how sadistic do you sound? You know, excuse me, y'all, because I'm over here trying to find this stuff for Swab, but wait, hold the fuck up. First of all, let me tell you something. I don't care what background, color, or races that these children are. No child deserves to be violated. And then for you to sit your ass up on this panel and try to justify or make excuses for someone because they're your friend, I think is sickly.
Aren't you against the disciples?
Hold on a second. I don't give a fuck what I am. I still don't
Aren't you a
condone
former
that
gang
bullshit.
member?
She not cool with people having sex with children, you little pervert, weirdo.
Let me get, bro. I don't give a fuck what the fuck I'm affiliated with. 90 ain't with that fuck shit. I'm not gonna sit by and watch them kill no children or rape no motherfucking children. I don't give a fuck. And anybody, excuse me, because you done said enough bullshit. You done let enough shit come out your mouth. Now let me say this. I don't give a fuck what type of organization I'm in. That's why the fuck I got rank country, nigga. Because I don't condone a lot of the bullshit that goes on out here. All of the organizations or denominations of organizations is not involved in that shit. So don't talk that fuck shit if you don't know what the hell goes on the flip side with gangs. And let me check you about gangs. First of all, gangs were actually created because the spook riders, the fucking KKK, and all of that shit was whooping our motherfucking ass. Is it not a gang to be a part of just the Hebrew organization? Is it not a gang to be the motherfucking police? 3 motherfuckers believing the same shit and pushing that shit by any means necessary is a gang. So shut the fuck up. Like I said, with these children, this is a different ball game. Grown people are making their own fucking decisions in games. Grown people are doing whatever the fuck they gonna do to go down their path in games. We are talking about little children that's being violated, that's being raped, that's being abused, and niggas like you would justify because somebody your fucking best friend that shit is okay. I don't give a fuck what color they are.
But Nandi, this is a scripture reading, researching, rabbis speaking to people in Israel and all this other nonsense. You supposedly have a deity, a God, supposed to be a righteous man. I don't understand how righteous men knowingly rub elbows, break bread, and actually call people their best fucking friend. And they know that person has visions, images, pictures, touches, does acts with minors, and you are cool with it. You fake ass wannabe righteous dude. You disgrace to anyone who believes anything. You are a fraud. You need to listen. Soul of mine, when you listen to this shit, kick this bitch ass motherfucker off the league because he is disgracing it right now. You violation of a black man.
And
Get the fuck out of here, yo. Get the fuck out of here.
That's why I go so hard on the religious brothers, because that's where a lot of them learn that shit. And let me just say this, sir. Pedophilia goes on secretly. The main motherfucker who stand by you with the glasses on, you know, like the Jeffrey Dahmers and shit, niggas who coming to work every day, people like you pushing this Jewish shit, since you want to talk about being a fucking rabbi, this Jewish shit, then you absolutely right. You would feel that shit is okay. Because it is in the Jewish culture. It is in that fucking culture. Then we gotta break shit down like that. The sister is right. You sound crazy as hell. And I ask all the brothers that actually saying this shit, if you got children or you got brothers and sisters or just the kids in your community and that shit happened, are you one of the motherfuckers on the block that's turning a blind eye to this shit? Are you the reason why niggas like that is being held in secret? You housing this nigga, you keeping him from having it registered with the sex offenders and shit, and then you have the audacity to get on here and defend this shit? I'm starting to wonder if you're a fucking child molester. Are you a goddamn Chester? How the fuck can you be cool with that and then say, did I say black kids? I don't care if they black, Arab, Mexican, or whatever they are. Children do not have they don't deserve to be violated, period. They don't deserve to be slapped around. They don't deserve to be verbally abused. They don't deserve to be, raped. And I don't like to get on that level, but rape, all of this shit. And I don't understand you Negroes, and it's mostly, and I'm not going in on the religious people that's following the correct ways of what they believe in. But I'm talking about you niggas who use religion and then you take certain, scriptures and shit and you bend this shit into your stupid ass minds to lead you to believe that it's okay to fucking rape kids.
Oh, it's about control, sis. That's
so
all
he
it
really
is.
think Jesus was chilling with grown men who sleeping with a 5-year-old. Get out of my face, yo! Don't even speak about God or Jesus or Messiah or nothing. Don't do that to people. People are not worshiping or following no Jesus that was with grown men 40 and 50 and 30 years old sleeping with a little 5-year-old and touching up a little 5 and 6-year-old. That's what a pedophile is. A pedophile is someone who has sexual desires for someone who has before puberty. Look up the word pedophile, okay? It's before puberty, before a young girl gets breast, before she has her menstrual cycle, before they have matured. And your friend is a fucking weirdo. And because they're your friend, you're a fucking weirdo too.
And I want to say something else right quick, because you brought up gang members. I think I started out when I was on this damn panel when I just got them talking.
I mean, you don't have to defend for being a gang member.
No, just give me 1 minute. I just want to say something to clear some shit up. That's all, sweetie. Just 1 minute, sir. 1 minute. All I want to say is this. If I'm sitting up here talking about gangs and the affiliations and the shit that they doing with sex trafficking, human trafficking, organ harvesting, what the fuck you trying to say because I'm an ex-gang member or affiliate that I have something to do with children being raped? If I'm sitting up here right now trying to give suave valid information on gang members that's out here fucking organ harvesting, what the fuck me being affiliated with a gang got to do with me standing behind somebody raping children? If I disagree with organ harvesting, sex trafficking, and I'm trying to put the information out there, our black sisters being sold over motherfucking seas in order for them to be used as slaves and all of this shit by gang members, why the fuck would you come at me and try to make it seem like I'm down with somebody being raped?
Exactly.
Y'all dragging it. Like, you dragging it right now.
Yeah, no. I gotta say, we gotta raise the bar higher, man. Like we really do, and it's fucked up, but it's a pattern to it because it's Islam, right?
Yeah.
I had to remember that because that's the same thing that was with Saeed and with Saeed. So having this platform, right, that I made just one day out of frustration. And now it gets to the point people say, yo, let me come on and do a session. Yeah, come on. So now I have to notice that I have to be more careful. The platform is growing. It is more than what I expected to be. And I'm appreciative for that because I feel like, the universe is giving me a way out of something. You know what I'm saying? So I do want to be loyal to it. But I don't know why he doesn't see that it's a problem with it. But yet he's talking about a rapture. But there is a problem with being someone who's open, right? Let alone just being a pedophile, but a motherfucker that's open. And still saying, yo, my business partner, my best friend, this, that, and the other. I cannot give nothing like that a platform. Now, I've brought him on to talk about his books. That video has been taken down. I must apologize to you all, and I will mature right now on the spot in front of y'all and make sure y'all don't catch no shit. No. So I'm gonna have to excuse you, brother, from our panel. I appreciate you being so transparent and clear about your friendship with this dude, because it does give us a clear opportunity to see just how real this shit is. Just how real this shit is. It's right there. It's right there. And I mean, the motherfucker called me, the first time, like you said. Yeah, I want to come on, do a session on her like my books. All right, come on. And so he come through, does a session. All right, we made it through. And then he says, okay, well, when can we do the next one? I said, shit, I don't care, man, Thursday. All right. But that's why I like giving a motherfucker that comfortability to just open up. Because that motherfucker really said that shit. That motherfucker really said that shit. And that's why
I'm telling you, they hella comfortable. It's hell of them.
Yeah, nah, my bad. And I'm not signing, but obviously I am. This platform is forming into being somebody who introduces people to people. You know what I'm saying?
That's why.
So
You
I
see,
will
he
have
tried to
a
pull us
regular
out.
setting. You said what?
You see, he tried to. I said, you see, he tried to pull us out at it with that same fuck shit. Oh, justification.
I
Oh,
mean,
well,
because it was
it's in the
obviously
Bible.
he was sympathetic. He
It's
was
in the
sympathetic
Bible.
from the beginning. Yeah. We
Well, look, bro.
always said,
This is the facts, right? He say that Yeshua was around people like pedophiles and murderers and all this shit. I can say that he might have been around a murderer or two. I can say that for sure. What I will say for a fact is this: any known rapist in that community during that time would have been dead. He wouldn't have never been around Yeshua. Known. We talking about, just like he said, oh yeah, that's my business partner. It wouldn't have been no business partner floating around Jerusalem, Judea during that time, and he not be dealt with. So that's what I say, when you listening to motherfuckers like that talk, and then they try and use my heritage as they motherfucking justification, man, this is why I go so hard, and I don't give a fuck about their feelings. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a
like,
fuck about their
remember his
feelings, and I
first
never give a
point.
fuck about their feelings, bro.
His first point was some of your biggest heroes did it. Like that's a sympathetic move for me. Like shit, what y'all tripping on this nigga for? Like that's what it sound like to me. What you tripping on this nigga for? Motherfuckers been doing that shit. It ain't nothing new. And that's why, man, that's a whole nother conversation. But that's why a lot of us have never become millionaires. Because we ain't willing to overlook shit like that. And in order to become millionaires, you have to rub shoulders with motherfuckers that do shit that you got to turn a blind eye to continue to be having these business relationships. And a lot of them are formed in college. That's where they are. The sons of the bankers and the sons of the business owners go to school and meet each other. get familiar with each other, swear to the same organization, and then they continue their father's work. I really believe that. It's tough getting rich in a system that awards evil and shuns righteousness. And the moment that you sit up here and say, hold on, I don't like what you said. Shit. All right, well, we no longer need you. And I'm gonna tell my partners that they shouldn't need your ass either. That's crazy. And the motherfucker sit up here and say it's business. I have a business relationship with this dude. You know, gotta pay bills. But you were a millionaire before 30. Then you sued your father for his inheritance that he got from his grandma. And now you're friends with somebody who's an open pedophile. Talking about he don't do it no more. Then tries to use the talking point. How you know he did it to black kids? Who the fuck you think up here hates white children and want to see anything happen horrible to them? That's just a different. And we knew how long niggas in the league been saying, man, that nigga rabbi. That nigga rabbi, like he said, he's been a running joke. He's been a running joke. Like he debate, all he do is advertise his books and hurry up and wrap up his round. A nigga come on, yeah, oh yeah, I wrote a book about it. I wrote a book about it, this, that, and the other. You can find it on Amazon. He name a few points, he bring a few sources, and then he concedes the rest of his time. Then
Rabbi Lou.
Listen, god damn, boy.
Rabbi Lucifer, homie.
Like nobody believes you're a millionaire, bro. Nobody believes your faces. I just planned on getting into that weird shit. Like, oh, your faces.
I never respected that nigga, Suave. I never had no respect for him nor what he brought to the table.
That is crazy. That is crazy. It's right there. That nigga said he took a pedophilic oath. Well, give me some definite information, because that's a bold claim. Give me some definite information connecting the Masons to pedophilia. My business partner, my best friend, he's a Mason. And I mostly read it in some books. Hold on. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Well, yeah, like I said, man, I all I could do is make sure that when I break a man, that's some fucked up regimen to have. Like me, the motherfucker, be like, man, so what you feel about pedophilia? But it's always that, man. I don't know. It's always that Islam shit, bro. That Islam shit, crazy. Then the nigga talking about he a millionaire. The nigga asked me, did I take donations? I said, yeah, who don't take donations? He said, oh, some people get offended when you ask them, do they take donations? He said, I'm going to send you a donation when I get paid.
I just want to say thank you for letting me speak, Suave. I'm going to drop off the show.
Oh, no, you good, man. I appreciate. Shout out to Melanated, got his sister Nandy, man. Like real talk.
Shout out to Melanated Goddess as well. And hey, Sister Katrina. I'm waiting on the next sisters panel. I missed the first one, but I'm sure waiting on it, sis. Y'all gave us some good information.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to say thank you, Suave, and I'll see you guys later.
All right, for sure. I appreciate it.
Peace.
Yeah, man. So another motherfucking freak boy exposed, man. Niggas on that weird shit, man. That shit is crazy. This is the fucking season, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why the conversation is revolving around that. And the shit is really happening. And then niggas looking up like, damn, you on that shit too? You on that shit too? So I'm not saying nothing, cause I know the nigga good at suing motherfuckers. But you did say you were best friends with pedophile, bro. I can't have nobody like that on my platform, man. Like real talk. And then you talking about a rapture and you business partners with a fucking pedophile. He said, I ain't say he was a pedophile no more. That nigga said, I ain't say he was a pedophile no more. That nigga said no more.
Man, bro, I would have never expected that shit today, bro. Like that.
That shit's sad, bro. No, Afro-Asiatic, I promise, man, like, when motherfuckers be on that Islam shit and they be talking about, man, y'all already know how that shit speak about that shit, man. Once a girl get her flower, when Islam condones that shit, bro. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Like, I ain't saying everybody connected to Islam condone that shit, but I'm saying out of the dudes that I've saw come on panels and say some wild shit. What Islam? When they was talking about that flower and shit. Or you could take it and you could marry her at this age and keep her at the crib until this age and like, come on, to have sex? Like, man, if you just don't go get a old girl from up the street, man, she your age and everything, man. Man, so you don't need to defend it, big bro. Don't need to defend it. Don't end up looking suspect trying to defend that shit, bro. That's all I'm saying. Not everybody connected to Islam be on that shit. I don't believe you be on that shit, bro. You ain't said shit weird. No suspect shit like that. Yeah, I think you kind of fucking blatantly loyal to the motherfucking blatantly loyal to the motherfucking the nation, but shit, that ain't nothing to fucking sit up there try to act like your ass crazy for. That shit right there was crazy. That shit right there was crazy. That shit really fucked me up. No, I'm not finna play that video, man. Y'all could go on over there and hit the video. Oh shit, boy.
You see it?
Block. Yeah, I see you. What's good?
Yeah. Gotta eat right, bro. That living food.
Definitely see. That's crazy. Yeah, but fuck your book.
Yeah, bro. So on the come the 19th, thank you. Come the 19th, man, your boy Lance is in deep water, bro. Like he ain't even understanding how and why. You know what I'm saying? It's about to go down the way it's about to go down. I'm talking about information from his own words, man, his own mouth. You know what I'm saying? We talking about classes of different archangels, bro. You know what I'm saying? That had nothing to do with what we call creating anything. So he got a lot of explaining to do, bro.
He said he talking about what's the debate?
He got a lot of explaining to do.
What's the debate?
Is Michael the archangel? Is Michael the archangel the Messiah that the Israelites have been waiting on? And let me just tell you, it's only a few new religions, or excuse me, should I say religious groups that actually teach that shit. And I'm gonna bring that out too. So one of them religious groups he's a part of or been a part of, this is why he say what he say. It ain't like he really got the information to back it. He's just going off of what he's been taught. Which is what gets a lot of people in a lot of trouble when they deal with the Bible. Then my next victim gonna be Boy Blue.
You know, I'm supposed to be like, yes, I could. No, nigga. Beat up. Come on.
Hey, did you see that shit in your show or not?
What happened?
Oh shit. Oh man. I put the link in the back chat. Man. Damn. Come on, man.
Hey, if I get booted, bring me back on.
You right
Swab.
back here, big dog. I got you. What in the fuck? What in the whole fuck? Hey, baby. We don't lose, man. Baby, come here. Come here, baby. I don't want to show it on the channel. Come here. This nigga. What the fuck? Let me put I put the video in there. Y'all watch that right quick. Yo, Rabbi, look at shit. Look at this shit right here, baby. My camera not on.
I'm different. With the, you know, I'm supposed to be like, yes, I could. No, nigga. Beat up.
Watch this.
Man, what the fuck is going on?
Look at him trying to cut the camera off. I know. Look at him trying to cut the camera off. Nigga, is that you in real life?
Catch that like
you Borgin, bro. Baby, I think I'm hungry. Yo, it's Shaw you Borgin. Nigga, get your shit together. I know that nigga was going. He couldn't cut the camera off. He couldn't cut the camera off. He couldn't cut the camera off. That nigga was in that motherfucker.
yo,
Oh,
this
yeah.
dude, can you hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, bro. This dude tried to catch that shit, bro. And you know it was, and you know it's real. You know it's real because the way it came out. That shit came pouring out, like flowing out. Boy, hey man, he better stop that shit. He won't fuck around and live 10 years, bro.
Oh, baby, good ass. Damn.
Bro, you know what time it is right now?
What time is it right now?
Bro been drinking since this morning, bro, since he been up. It's 3 o'clock right now, bro. For him to be like that, and the size that he is, he been drinking since this morning, bro.
That just happened?
It was just posted, bro. It said like 30-some minutes ago. Now let's the dude who actually posted it took an old video.
Yeah, I thought he sat on it or something. That bet not be that nigga today. Hold on. Nigga, you a loser, bro. You's a straight loser. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, that's how that motherfucking shit go, though, man. Straight loser. That nigga. Hey, that nigga act like he dropping some bombs, bro. I know, man. I gotta put that in my motherfucking intro, man. Fuck this. I gotta put that in my intro. That's going right up under Judah in his draw.
That nigga should have just closed his computer screen.
Man, yeah, all my life, he should have threw the shit out that motherfucker. He shouldn't be drinking.
Right. I mean, if you gonna sip, man, sip responsibly. That shit right there is reckless. No.
Different.
I indulge in my brown liquor, you know, every now and again. Not as much as I indulge in my meditation bush, but when I do, I have learned to drink in modesty. No, we ain't trying to finish off the whole bottle. We trying to do all that. I ain't even trying to outdrink the next motherfucker. I just need me a glass or two, and I'm good to go. I'm gonna be solid the rest of the night. How I know that? Because I watch my intake. And you don't chase your shit. Drink that shit on the rocks. Lou, Melchizedek ain't who you think it is, brother. I'm gonna give you a hint. Melchizedek don't even have a mother or a father. It was never born. If he was never born, what does that mean? You can't say it's Yeshua because Yeshua was born.
You know,
Can't use that one.
like, yes, I get no, nigga. Beat up.
I thought you was about to bust him out, Swab. Let the world see it.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh man.
Them niggas asking for that second, putting that finger up. Hey, that's some shit, man. It's some shit come after that finger.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh man, Julie got on.
You know, I'm supposed to be like, yes, I get no, nigga. Beat up.
Oh man.
Hey, we apologize for anybody that was eating. You know what I'm saying? You know, no disrespect to you and your food.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You can't be doing yourself like that, bro.
But if you do, make sure you. I'm not gonna say, bro, I was eating. Ha! Like, you always on bullshit, bro. You know you want to eat. Don't do that to me, bro.
Aqualak over there, man. Stop lying, Aqualak. You ain't eating that, bro. Your fat ass. Your fat ass nigga.
Damn, bro.
I'm surprised Akmalak ain't jumped on yet, man. Where your ass at, Akmalak? How you
Oh,
want?
I'm sorry, God, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
Nigga, I did not expect that, bro. I was like, oh,
I'm
my
sorry,
nigga.
bro.
What the fuck happened? What was that?
Man,
That
that's
nigga
the
was
most
drunk?
high.
He was drunk?
That's the drunken master right there, bro.
Real shit, y'all. Hold on. I'm getting tripped on.
Damn.
Hey, Akmalak. Say, brother, you got to get your own debate style. You can't use battle axe style, bro. It only works for battle axe.
He said he has to jump off. He getting tripped
Yeah,
off.
yeah. I know you listening. You hear me? We're gonna jump back on talking shit. You hear me, little bro? You can't use your uncle's style, brother. You gotta develop your own. You know what I mean? I know he your teacher. I know he your master teacher and everything. And you know what I'm saying? This is where you get your style from, your skill, right? But this is where, you know, the pupil becomes his own master, develops his own style, kicks ass with his own new style, right? You gotta get with it, brother. Because if you keep going at this rate that you're going at, yeah, it's not gonna look good for you at all this season.
Yes, he's definitely HOK count. Damn, that's sad. That's what the fuck.
Hey, Swamp. Hey, you remember during the time when we first started, niggas was like, man, ain't nobody trying to do this shit to get on that motherfucker on that platform. Oh, fuck that platform. Remember that?
Yeah, hell yeah. True to
Now
this
niggas,
day.
what happened, bro?
Them
Niggas
bullshit.
was just playing, huh?
Yeah. Well, you know, everybody says it. Nah, nigga. We for real on that shit.
on my life, man. As my nigga squad boss say, on my life.
Right. Like
nigga. Ain't nobody want to try to sit on that couch, homeboy.
Nah. Damn, boy. Y'all niggas out here bad, man. Y'all gonna have to fire the nigga or something. Y'all might want to leave this alone, because the Most High ain't been on your side. He been sending your ass sign at the sign at the sign. Like, damn, bro, what's up? How many times you gotta get caught naked or throwing up on the goddamn camera before you realize you living wrong? Before you realize you fucked up.
Man, let me just tell you, bro. Even if I had some strike draws in my motherfucking drawer, right?
Yeah.
You wasn't gonna catch me live on the motherfucking YouTube. Damn draws, my nigga. Stripe draws at that. My nigga. Hey,
hell no.
I don't know what's going on with these grown ass men and these they soft porn moments, man. But you niggas need to check yourself.
That nigga ain't even got enough sense to get fresh for the stream. Supposed to got fresh. Your ass went over there on some that shit in your drawers, then went live on your shit the next day with all your jewelry on with a Hawaiian shirt on. Like, nigga, this ain't the time to dress. Take that shit off. That's what you should have wore over there to Sarnetta's.
He should have told Sarnetta ass to fucking edit that motherfucker. As much editing his ass be doing.
Talking some
he ain't got that much class for you.
Oh man, dude got on his the dun. Oshkosh Bagosh. Man. Alright. That's who y'all is in real life. Alright. Yeah, but don't think y'all are competition, fam. Please don't think
it ain't
y'all
over,
are competition.
It ain't over, motherfucker.
That shit crazy.
It's just about to get started, man.
That nigga T-Dog is about to be, hey. What you say about masonry? Nigga, shut the fuck up.
That nigga about to go in.
Oh yeah, okay, masonry. No, this ain't masonry. Yeah, boy. If you let a nigga talk. If you let a nigga talk.
It's the Scottish rights and it's another right, bro. That nigga didn't mention that other one though. I can't think of it at this moment, but it's a reason I didn't mention that other one.
That's too close to home. That's just people.
That other one is way more.
Somebody said the York right.
There it is. Bang, right there. York right.
Dr. York, right?
That motherfucking right there. That's the one that basically took over the whole shebang. You know what I'm saying? And belittled the Scottish Rite, and definitely didn't fuck with the Prince Hall. So those is basically your pale skins who run everything from your judiciary offices to police, sheriffs, mom and pop store owners, keeping report in neighborhoods and communities, elders in the church doing the same shit. You know? They everywhere, bro. Like roaches.
Rich. Yeah, man. I ain't never fuck with that masonry shit. I don't fuck with no secrets, man. For real. Like, I fuck with stuff, you know, being sacred. Like, man, I just don't talk about shit because I hold it dear to me. It ain't nothing that, you know what I'm saying? You know, whatever the situation, event, but just being a whole secret society, man. Come on, man. Who the second person that fell for that? Like, I could see the first dumb motherfucker. But who's the second person? You want to be part of a secret society? Hell nah.
It's to distinguish, man. We got privilege everywhere, man. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is, you know, understand the symbols and however that lingo go. Them motherfuckers buy right. Oh, for real? Cause man, when I was younger, bro, like teenage wise, right? I'm hearing motherfuckers talk about how, you know what I'm saying, they get, you know, slapped on the wrist by the police, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes the police don't even fuck with them at all, you know what I'm saying? They stand a certain way, do this, do that. I'm like, it wasn't making no sense. But then, you know what I'm saying, I see gang banging homies, you know what I'm saying, like real gang banging homies, you know what I'm saying, been to jail or some more shit. And they be standing a certain type of way with their feet, right? And the police bypass them motherfuckers and hit up other motherfuckers. Literally. You know what I'm saying? They just stand right there in that same pose like they stuck, froze or something like nigga, why is you standing like that? But the police never fuck with them. They never, you know what I'm saying, nothing. I didn't quite understand it until, you know what I'm saying, I started reading and studying and understanding what symbols are and, you know what I'm saying, what hand gestures are and all that. I'm like, what? So these motherfuckers are speaking literally in sign language, but not in sign language. I'm like, yo, all right. So
you need to go helping your boy Yehukanan out in his debate forum. That's what you need to be doing.
Well,
yeah,
this is the thing.
and then my debate style is my debate style. You're gonna have to get used to it.
I would just say this to you, Alkenblock. Even with your debates, I would say bring it to me so I can whoop your ass with it so you can fix your shit and get it right.
You ain't gonna whoop nothing.
No, I'm just saying. No, for real though, it's good to, like, you know what I'm saying, have different eyes, you know what I'm saying, or ears, should I say, you know what I'm saying, listen to, review to the story. Go back inside. To just a review so you can see what you need to see. You know what I'm saying? Fix what you need to fix, because other people that have maybe a different understanding because they went about it a different way on a topic, they might can have some information to help you out, strengthen your whole shit. That's why we rock together, the tanks.
Say niggas getting snatched up for real in the field. How you feel? What's the deal?
So just in case I miss something, one of the brothers got me. So now I'm coming in there fully confident, you know what I'm saying, on the fact that I got more than enough information to take care of this debate. Now, the next thing will be presentation. If I can't present the shit or I'm uncomfortable with the information, then I'm gonna get my ass whooped. No matter how much truth I got. thank me later, brother.
That nigga
Yeah, I was
ungrateful.
talking to Akmal. That nigga
That
didn't
nigga
agree.
Ock don't give a fuck. He just ungrateful, disrespectful. Man, he say all that shit.
Yeah, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit, Shard, nigga. Fuck you.
Battle Axe got my back, nigga. Yeah. If your name ain't Battle Axe or Warhammer or some shit like that, I ain't listening to you. Little Warhammer.
Suave, I'm about to jump off of this for a minute, bro. I got to charge my phone up.
All right, my bag. I had to get the dough, man. Katrina almost cheated on me. All right. Damn, shit is real in the field, fam. I'm trying to reset this goddamn man. Let me see. How to reset a goddamn man. Immediately hold, press and hold. Option Command P and R. Okay. Option Command P and R. What that shit gonna do? This motherfucker better not blow my shit up. Yeah. You wanna watch something? One 10-piece mix, ready with one chicken gizzard. This supposed to be the gizzards. Cod. You know what to do. See? I need some. Can you bring me that fry sauce, please? I'm trying to reset this motherfucker. Then turn it on. Shut down your MacBook. Turn it on. Oh, Option Command P and R. That shit ain't working. Alright, man. Let me get. Anybody know how to reset a goddamn MacBook? They not in the building.
Hey, bro, I ain't got no reset of a MacBook information.
Oh,
I haven't been watching the stream.
you
Have
say
y'all
you
spoke
have
about?
it?
No, I've been busy, but I just received some information. Have you seen the latest clip on Bob the Barber?
Yes, bro. That shit is. Hey, I got that shit lined up in my motherfucking StreamYard presentation.
Hey, tell me
You know,
that's
I'm
going.
supposed to be like, yes, I can. No, nigga. Beat up.
That nigga couldn't even get the camera to cut off. That nigga almost died live, dog. That nigga almost died live, man. That nigga couldn't even get to that camera, but that nigga.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey.
Yeah, man. Y'all win, bro.
Hey.
Of my life. His face when he realized that he's about to throw up on camera.
And he tried to get the button to turn it off, and he
That
couldn't
little
get
fuck ass phone just did. I know he was like, you know how you have to. What the fuck? Mute right there. Let me make this big so I get my what's name. That look.
Oh my God,
And,
bro. Oh my God, man. Look,
okay,
that
I
one right.
understand, baby. It's cool. Unless you want it, son. No, but notice that, huh? Okay, well, can you bring me that fry sauce? The fry sauce.
Hey, man.
No.
Oh my God, bro.
That finger that niggas put up to tell you, hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, hold on, one second. That nigga, hold on. You should have reached for your camera instead of telling niggas, hold on.
Hey, bro.
Right here. That was your last chance right there.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
It's already in there.
Hey, that one right there is already, it's already there, right?
It's in the barrel, bro. Oh shit. He tried to take it, bro.
Oh no.
That nigga tried to take a breath right quick, like, no.
He tried to fight it, man.
Oh shit, there it is. There it is. He cried.
Oh.
He cried. Oh shit. Look at that nigga throat, dog. That nigga trying to hold that shit. That nigga throat like, no, sir. No, sir. What?
Hey.
Oh, he tried to throw up in his mouth and catch it. He tried to throw up in his mouth, lean his head back and catch it.
Yo, it
Bro,
overtook him, bro.
Bro, you should have put your hoodie up over your face at that point. Just threw up inside your hoodie, bro.
The power of Yeshua compels you.
Oh, got my hurry get past that point. All right.
Oh.
Now he trying to focus.
Bro, all he had to, he should have just fell out the screen for a second, bro. He should have just fell down. Just dropped down, man.
That right there, bro. That look right there.
Yeah.
Like, man, that shit really just happened to me. Live. Live. Niggas ain't shit, dog. Oh, look at him. He's trying to focus. Still, it's a mo. It's a little mo. Damn.
Yeah. Dad. Oh man. Oh my God.
In my life, man. He was more worried about that camera.
Yeah, he was, bro.
That nigga was worried about that motherfucking camera.
Hey.
That's the end of your career right there.
Hey, when my boy Vinny put WTF in the chat, that's when it's bad, bro. That's when
man, you might as well go and pop a nigga now.
Hey.
Shit up, man. You gonna have to roll up on a nigga's love.
Hey, Vinny, I hear you, bro. We shouldn't laugh at him. But I'm telling you right now, bro, this This what he did, bro. Like wow. Oh man.
Who said should nobody laugh at him?
Benny say, cause he say he need help. He say don't tease him. And he do, he need help. I'm gonna point this out, bro. Like it's starting to become obvious that he's spiraling. But he won't stop. He won't stop talking about people's children, talking about shooting people. Nah, bro. He won't stop. This is crazy, bro.
Listen, man. You gotta understand who you talking about and who you talking to.
Mm-hmm.
For real. For real. Yeah, he threw up on himself. Okay. All right. Shit. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. He should have lost consciousness and never recovered live. That's what should have happened. He should have went into convulsions, pissed and shit himself, and then went and out of the seizure, hit his head on something and bled out. I don't give a fuck.
Jeez. I ain't saying that. I'm not saying that part. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey. All I'm saying is this, bro.
No, I'm just bullshit, man. I don't want nobody. I'm not wishing death on nobody, but it's easy for me to play like that because this nigga,
he wicked, bro.
He ain't the one for me.
He wicked, bro. He wicked. That's all I can say.
I done extended him the brotherly hand, brought my girl on so he could talk to her, say I apologize. And
hey, man.
If he need help, y'all need to hold the niggas around him accountable. We ain't that nigga homie.
Hey, bro. All I can say is it's a scary thing to fall into the hands of the Most High, bro. Jeez. Jeez. Bro, he back there in the back of that barbershop throwing up on himself on live internet, bro. Jeez.
I got a pool. You see my pool? You see that pool of vomit, mommy?
Oh, man, bro.
That's the pool I see. You smell that pool?
God.
Hey, man, look like you winning, man. Welcome to the HOK, man. Welcome to the HOK.
Hey.
No, did you see what happened with Rabbi Lewis?
Nah, what happened with Rabbi Lewis?
Bro.
Oh,
this nigga got up here talking. This nigga said, Mason's gotta take a pedophilic oath. The Scottish Rite.
What?
Like, yeah, he said the Scottish Rite Masons, they gotta take a pedophilic oath. I'm like, huh? I'm like, okay, that's a big claim. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
What is you saying? Like, what's your proof for that? This nigga said, well, my business partner, my best friend, he's a Mason. And I read a lot of books on it. Whoa. Right. I'm like, hold on, wait, what? Did you say your best friend was a Mason? He said, yeah. I said, Scotty Wright? He said, yeah. I said, so your best friend took a pedophilic oath? He like, yeah.
No, his best friend.
I'm like, why is this your best friend? He like, well, he also my business partner, so it's business.
Oh, no.
I said, what? But when you asked him about the Palatian, I'm like, you heard about the Palatian? He was like, yeah. He's like, what you think about that? He was like, well, a lot of y'all famous heroes were doing that. So he started picking up.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. I got a lot going on right now. Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on. I gotta switch this up. Hold on. Just give me a second, bro. I can't. I gotta fix this. Because I got 3-4 different devices open. Hold on. Let me switch this. Hold on, bro. We gotta talk about. I just need about 30 seconds because I gotta get clarity.
All right, go ahead. Man, hit that motherfucker like button. Hit that like button. Let me say,
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh man, Julie got on.
Go ahead.
Oh, let me get that.
That was funny. Both of those videos. Commentary. That was funny. What you want, baby? Yeah.
Call up your mans, now we coming for you. We coming for you. We coming for you.
Just go. You better jump, Nikki. Why didn't you jump?
This shit was fire. Nah.
Okay. All right. So, oh wow. So, Rabbi got partners that's running around getting it in, huh?
You know what, big dog?
Oh, so Rabbi running around with a nigga who done took this oath and he know it and he cool with him?
Yeah. I'm like, that's your best friend. Man, let's play that shit. We ain't gotta play like this.
Come on, bro. What we doing, man? What's happening, bro?
People working. Are you in the lobby? You know, it's like amongst the other ethnic groups. If you're an intelligent African American, you have to this one company. Would you take the job? Okay. Con Edison, which is
that scenario happened, but the scenario that
jobs they invested $5 million.
Different rappers and things like that. If they're working consistently working they're actually,
They say this is what we owe.
You still see Oprah.
The Last Dragon with Bruce Lee.
What? Not getting insurance?
Real talk.
Make them do things with them. That's how you talk. That's
what I was trying to say yesterday, sis, about Israelite, Kimmy,
Slipping girls drugs so they know.
Girls that are getting out. You feel me? They study.
Favorite leaders, the pedophiles, like then I had, I had people get upset and upset them. So what was the point in talking about Noble Drew Ali? You're basically saying if Noble Drew Ali could do it, then polite
Conversations, they just gonna have to go that way for right now. You know what I'm saying? So I don't got no problem with you, trying to talk about something specifically. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you're a guest. You asked, come on, So it is what it is. I was having a fun time asking about it.
What did Rabbi Lewis say about Brother Polite? Did he say he felt that he didn't?
Oh yeah, what did you feel about the Brother Polite case? Do you feel like to the degree that you feel like he's guilty or not guilty, like he did it, or you feel like he's screwed, or he's gonna get off, like Sonetta said?
Yeah, well, I know, Ali Muhammad. I used to be a member of ISIS, Ali Muhammad. Ali Muhammad, right?
Yeah.
I was a member of his group ISIS 10 years ago. This Society of Indigenous Sovereigns. And he changed the name to Honor, right? And he was the other day. Him and Tahaka Bay got beef. You heard about that, right?
Yeah.
Him and Tahaka Bay from Morris TV, I think.
Yeah.
And he was going into how some of your favorite names were pedophiles, like Noble Drew Ali. I'm not more science. I'm a Muslim. I'm not MSTA. So Noble Drew Ali, I think, was in his 40s, and he had a 16-year-old wife. Remember that?
No.
Yeah, so according to Ali Muhammad's allegations, background on.
Melanie, got us, that's you.
Yeah, so according to Ali Muhammad, Noble Drew Ali, was 42 or something like that when he married. He had a 16-year-old wife, right? Now, of course, Ali Muhammad follows Nation of Islam, so he follows Elijah Muhammad, peace be upon him. And according to Malcolm X, he was a pedophile as well, but he said that was not true. So to answer your question directly, good question, so I was going to answer. Do I think Polite did it? I don't know. I won't make speculation. I won't pontificate. But some of your favorite leaders were pedophiles, like Joe Ali. People get upset that I said that, but yeah.
So what was the point in talking about Noble Drew Ali? You're basically saying if Noble Drew Ali could do it, then Polite's okay. Like I'm trying to understand. Like
it's trying to justify the bullshit. Now, Malachi York, Malachi York, who is Polite's spiritual father, was a pedophile. He actually don't get the shit about none of that, bro. He actually got arrested for pedophilia.
Are you saying that because Malachi York was a pedophile, so is Polite? Are you saying so is Polite? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying I don't know what you confused or not. How would I know? I don't know. But I do know.
Okay, so
his father was a pedophile.
Right. Okay. So you're just saying it's probably likely. What you're saying, maybe.
Could be, could not be. But some of your favorite leaders were pedophiles.
He just gonna keep repeating his dumb ass self.
So maybe some of the current supposed leaders are also pedophiles. Is that also probable?
Yeah, I mean, Polite's a Freemason. He's a Freemason. And Freemasonry is renowned for child molestation.
But should these people be shunned? Should these people be charged? Should they face repercussions for being pedophiles?
Well, like I said, he's a Freemason. Polite's a Freemason, and Freemasons are known for pedophilia, for molesting children. Like that's what they do.
But do you think these people should be punished for pedophilia?
Of course. You should put them in front of a firing squad. Like I said, Polite's a Mason, and that's what Masons do. They molest children. So, I don't know why people are surprised he's a Mason.
Damn. So you saying the Masons molest children?
That's what they do. It's a Masonic oath to molest children. That's a part of the oath.
How are you going to say that?
So you can only become a Mason if you molest a child?
No, I just said I said when you join Masonry, the real Freemason. Part of the oath of Masonry is to molest children.
So could you please, because what you're saying is very inflammatory, can you please distinguish between Prince Hall Masonry and regular Masonry?
Okay, I wrote a book on Masonry. Free Hall Prince Masonry is not legit. Okay?
But I understand, but there are some Prince Hall Freemasonry, and when you say Freemasonry, are you including Prince Hall? Are you saying that black preachers in Alabama or somewhere?
Let me get to that part. That was the Switch to the Google.
Yes, I debated T-Duck. Yes, I forgot T-Duck.
So did you take So are you saying that T-Duck took an oath to molest children? Melanie, got us, that's you.
Yes, so according to Ali Muhammad, Noble Drew Ali was 42 or something like that when he married. He had a 6 months.
What was the? Are you saying that because
I'm you put it in front of a firing squad? It's not legit. Actually claimed he had a charter. Other group, he lied. That's why actually lied. That's his sorry. I don't know if they molested, but I know they put on dresses and stuff.
Certain things.
It's a symbol when they worship Moloch.
But that young man put out a lot, and they short.
Information that people when they was like gang members murdering them and selling their whatever. It's right, 33rd degree. Scottish right, 1800s, right?
Okay.
You said that the free right Masons, that's the name of it? I'm sorry? What was the other Masons? You said Prince Hall Masons and free right? Scottish right. Scottish right. What is the definite proof that you have to take a molestation?
Yeah,
Damn, I didn't even notice that nigga laugh like that. You said what?
I was gonna say he just chuckled about it.
That nigga said, right.
Scottish right.
Scottish right. What is the definite proof that you have to take a molestation oath?
Yeah, my best friend and business partner is a Freemason. He's a 33rd degree Mason. I read personally how I know about this stuff because I read books on Freemasonry. You gotta remember something, right? With copyright, a lot of these older books from the 1800s, right? They're on the internet for free. You know why, right? Because the copyright has expired on a lot of these ancient books, Freemason books from the 1700s. So a lot of the copyright has expired. So a lot of these books are up on the internet for free. So you'll learn quite a bit about Freemasonry just from reading books on Amazon. That's kind of how I found out, reading books on Amazon.
Oh, okay, but you said your best friend, your business partner was
he's a Mason. I'm not a Mason.
A Scottish Rite Mason.
Huh?
A Scottish Rite Mason?
He's Scottish Rite, 33rd degree.
So he took a pedophile off?
Yeah, believe it, they took pedophilic oath.
Hey, come on, man. What the hell, bro? See, I couldn't say nothing until I heard him say it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. I can't be on the panel with him ever. Like, what you mean, bro?
That nigga said my best friend and business partner.
That boy said his best friend and his business partner took an oath.
A pedophilic oath. Listen though. Watch this.
That is literature. The copyright is expired. So it's like thousands of free.
Your best friend is a pedophile.
Huh?
Your best friend is a pedophile.
Don't let that fly, Swab.
Go ahead.
Why are you best friends with a pedophile?
It's business. It's a matter of business at this point.
My God.
When it's time. I think. Man, I don't know if it works well. I don't know what do you do, Job?
I'm a media personality.
I don't know if you work your job outside of YouTube, but I know people from all kind of walks of life. I really don't judge their personal lives. But as far as my business partner, it's just business.
But he your best friend. Like this your homie that you kick it with and hang with. He ever been around? He ever had like little girls up under him around you?
No, he got sons. No dogs.
Why would he laugh like that after he made such a serious statement?
That nigga laughed like a motherfucker.
Like, it gets to the point, it's like the enemies. Like, we be fighting like we hate each other, but it's really love. I'm sure you can
I ain't trying to separate
itself. You YouTube channel.
No, I can't relate with being friends with
that. Yeah, I mean, media person.
So he talks about it openly with you?
Yeah, we talk about open stuff, open content. Yeah, but like I said, Swab, you the man, Swab, so you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. You're saying that your best friend is a pedophile. He talks to you about pedophile shit open. Like you don't have it. Like, yeah, man, I'm a fucking Mason. Shit, we do this shit.
That's what they do, yeah.
Oh my God.
God damn it. You don't feel like you should talk into the authorities to seize the whole company from them?
Nah, bro, I don't. Like I said, we just.
You did through your dad, but you're not gonna lock this pedophile up?
Yeah, brother. I disagree with him a lot of stuff, so we just go all the time. So, that's just one thing we would be disagreeing on.
They said, wait, what? Look at the chat. Y'all good? Oh, oh shit. Okay. All right. So you a millionaire. You ain't got no key. You married?
No, I'm I'm a bachelor. I'm a bachelor.
You a bachelor? Okay. You looking for one?
Looking for
All right, man. I gotta go, bro. We're gonna fire up here in a minute and deal with this rape doctrine in the Bible. I don't know.
Well, here you go. You might want to touch on that shit coming from the Quran too. But then, just to make brief of it, the nigga go on and say,
okay, we're just gonna read.
He was doing it when he was young.
All right.
Then the nigga said he not doing it. Excuse me, he not doing it no more. Then the nigga said, "How you know he was doing it to black babies, to black children? Like we gave a fuck if they was white or black." Yeah. So he's canceled. You ready to do your shit?
All right, you there, Swab?
Yeah, I'm here. Want me shut down? You ready?
No, we good. I had to get clarification. We're gonna re-air my debate against Nkosi about does the Bible condone rape. We're gonna re-air that on the YouTube Streets channel.
Mm-hmm.
And then after re-air, either tonight or tomorrow, we're gonna come and do a whole commentary because we just got access to some other shit. And we want to go over it on how old girl has been advocating about the Bible condoning rape since 2019. So we putting all that together and chopping it all up. So what we're gonna do is re-air that debate, and then we'll come back and do commentary on that and everything else that she's been doing. So I'll send you. Hey. We will. I'm gonna text you the little details real quick once I finish getting off this phone call. All right.
For Shezzo.
But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start getting this out here and showing what they really doing and what they about at this point. That's why they run around here wearing their drawers and throwing up on each other and talking about people's dead children. Do not judge people that deal with the Bible off of this, because that's not what we about. This not even conscious. This ain't Bible. This is wicked. And no matter what world you into, it's wicked. And so it's enough. Enough is enough. Rabbi Lewis, you nasty. I'm gonna deal with you later too. You nasty. Don't get back on this panel if you see me.
He's not allowed back on this panel.
Hallelujah. Yeah, bro. Just to bring it back full circle. Bob the Barber threw up on himself on a live panel.
Okay, but I'm asking, was that today?
I don't know. I have no. It had to have been last night or the night before. It had to be recent.
For real?
It's got to be recent.
I don't know. I think Lex had that in the chamber for a minute.
You think he been sitting on it?
I think Lex is. I think Lex is sitting.
He got his hands braided, right?
He got his hands set.
If he been sitting on it, that's wild, bro.
Yeah, because that video ain't nothing.
He got his hand on two braids.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he got that afro going on.
So that was around the battle then. That was when me and him battled.
Afro, look at it.
Yeah, unless he took him out since yesterday or some shit.
Oh, you talking about how he got it now? Yeah.
Yeah, them two braids that go back in. So that couldn't be recent.
Yeah. Hey, boy. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Though, I hope he know that.
You say what?
I said I hope he know he on the wrong side.
Yeah, they're gonna find out real soon, bro. Don't worry about it. Because we've been loading up these clips now. And yeah, it's bad.
I don't understand, man. I don't
It's,
understand.
you know the illest part, bro. Like you ain't even gotta edit it. You could just put it on and let it play. Like you know they be doing the craziness where they trying to edit stuff and make it. You just put stuff on and let it play, and it's. I mean, it's one outlandish situation after another.
Madonna came out in the building.
What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What up? Hey, now what up, Blue? Blue, what's poppin'?
All right, I'm gonna let y'all get
What's
it, man.
good? What you got? I'm finna cook your ass. What's good?
Oh yeah.
Hey, I want to know this, Madonna. Are we more than our brain?
Are we more than our brain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Damn, they got off here quick. I ain't got nothing against you right now, but but yeah, Blue. Yeah, man. What our debate Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know the title? What's the title of it?
Is paranormal activity real?
Okay, cool.
Or something like that. Or
I
does
want to make
paranormal
sure.
activity exist?
I think it was
So
real
hold
though.
up. So matter of fact, because I never got to talk to you about this. So when we
Yeah.
talk about paranormal activity, we talk about ghosts and shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Yeah. We talking about spirits, bro.
All right, cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, bro, this is gonna be good, bro. Huh?
Bring it in your hand. Okay.
Yeah, this gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, no doubt, King, no
What
doubt. I'm gonna
to
keep it.
you? What is
Huh?
real to you? What determines what is real?
Can I get no water?
Real as far as what you mean?
Bring me the lemonade.
As far as like just what's real? Like we like the debate on what determines what is real to you?
What you mean? As far as when it comes to the spirit world or ghosts and shit?
Just in general, what determines what is real?
Well, just to be simple, thing that you can see, touch, taste, and smell for one.
So
But
your
I
senses
understand.
is what makes things real?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Is that your final
Yeah.
answer?
Yeah. I mean, I do believe there's a spiritual world, but I don't think we can see it.
Okay. And what is the brain to you? What does the brain act as? What does it do? The function of the brain.
It's just a vessel. It's just a vessel that separate your perspectives.
It separates them.
Yeah, it separates your perspectives. Like you got your right hemisphere and it functionality that it functions. Then you got the left hemisphere where it does its function, and then you got the pineal gland which sits in the below the little bit below the brain that does its function. And through all of these different parts of the brain, it gives you your what you see, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna show in this debate. I'm gonna show how all of this is dealing with the brain.
Chicken farm.
All these things we think
Say
we're
that one
seeing,
more time.
these things that we think we're seeing, as far as ghosts and apparitions, all of these, I'm gonna prove in this debate how all of these things are something's going on with your brain.
With the brain?
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with you. I agree with you. Are you saying that disproves what you're seeing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
show how. I say for the debate, but that's pretty much what I'm coming with. I'm just giving you because we ain't really dialogue about it.
but I'm just giving
Yeah,
you a kind of idea of how I'm coming.
yeah, I'm definitely. That's pretty much my ordeal, except for when it comes to these things. What my stance is going to be pretty much is that everything that we see is an illusion, and so what is not an illusion is determined on the process of what the brain deems is real. But
I rocks with
which I'll
that.
show
I
how
rocks with that.
I showed it like through information how the brain processes information, and so basically I'm gonna show that there's a glitch in that matrix, and every now and then some people are able to see, feel, hear, or different experience things outside of this dimension that the brain would normally filter out.
I can rock with that. I feel that. That's real. That's I can rock with it. You know, for
Okay,
sure.
okay, cool. So yeah, that's gonna be fire, bro. I look forward to that. I look
Oh
forward
yeah,
to
man. I think it's gonna be a good debate, man. I think it can go either way. I'm just gonna be straight up.
Yeah, I definitely believe so. I
Y'all both
definitely
lying.
believe. Huh? You say we both lying?
Hell yeah. Y'all like this
No,
nigga
So
said.
no,
we get
Blue. I
off.
know exactly what Blue
This
coming
nigga
from. I know
said.
exactly what Blue means, bro. Tell you.
Not this nigga.
You gotta be. You gotta be humble.
Oh, no doubt, Blue. You
Why? As soon as you get off the phone, I'm finna cook this.
right. Nah, Blue, my nigga, man. I fucks with Blue. Hey, man, I ain't
I
got
fuck
no
with
beef,
the
no
shot.
problem with the homie Blue.
Yeah, I fuck with the shot for real. I'll be trying to save you from yourself.
Nah, we know I'm one of the kings of being controversial, Blue. I'm just a realist, man. I done weathered the storm. You know what I mean? So like when certain people jump on here talking crazy, like Sister Nandy, she like anybody
There you
remember the
go,
PJs?
bro.
Hold on, bro,
You
because
start.
hold on, I gotta bro, hold on, bro. It's the argument league. So check it, right?
You
Like Sister
start
Nandy, now
early.
she remind me of remember the PJ, remember the dude from Korea? He was going with Thurgood. So her name was BB. On the PJ, her name was Sister BB. But
There you
that dude,
go.
Sister Nanny remind me of Sister BB from the PJs, always loud, saying nothing.
You know she finna hit that link, bro, and give you that
Oh
work.
yeah. That's why I'm talking shit, Blue. See, it's the order of war. You know what I'm saying? You talk that shit. Cause she talk a lot. I cut for the sister though. I like how she come in talking her shit though, man. I give her props on that though, for real.
Yeah, I noticed something too in her discussion with Anonymous. She got a lot more in the chamber than what she be trying to release. I definitely
Yeah, and I
did
think
peep
that's what she
game on
goes.
that.
Yeah, and I think that's what she goes wrong at. When she get to talking loud and shit, a lot of her shit get convoluted. I think if the sister learn to have a little bit more decorum and more and work on her delivery, the sister can be powerful. Because me personally,
Better
I
rock
want to
now.
take that sister. Me personally, I want to take that. I want to take that sister to an event where we got to speak publicly.
Hell yeah.
And
You know what? I
So,
told you act just like a real bitch. Blue, stay out of this.
let me
Don't say
mute.
this
Let me
fuck
mute
nigga.
out. I'm
Don't
finna
say
mute
this
out.
fuck nigga. Since this the argument, nigga, your bitch ass remind me of Pippin Longstocking. Fuck nigga. And don't worry about
Scottie
what the fuck
Pippen.
I got to say. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Cause I'm tired of your motherfucking mouth, and I'm sure everybody else is too. I told you met your motherfucking maker. I'm cordial with who the
Nah,
fuck
you ain't my
cordial
maker,
with
sister.
me.
I'm sorry. You
Shut
can
the
never be
fuck
my
up,
maker. I'm
pussy
sorry.
one. I'm
I'm
cordial with
sorry.
who cordial with me. And if anything that I talk about you try to say is not informative, you just a dumbass nigga. I already see where we going with this. You need to go
Where we
get you a
going?
blow up
Where
doll
we
or
going?
something and
Where we
calm the
going?
fuck down. That's what you
Where
need.
we going?
Go
Where
get
we
you a
going?
blow up doll and calm the fuck down. When I'm on people's panels that respect me, I respect them. I talk cordial with who talk cordial with me. But when I'm dealing with a bitch ass, fuck ass, bomb ass nigga like you, I'm gonna bring that motherfucking heat. So since it's the argument league, bitch, let's get it. Fuck you,
I mean,
mean.
let's get it.
Fuck
You
you,
know,
mean, pussy nigga. I'm
that
tired of
sounds
that
good. I
motherfucking
mean,
mouth.
like I said, a lot of shit you say.
It don't matter. I'm gonna keep embarrassing your motherfucking ass till you get on here. Your voice softer than mine. You sound like a bitch.
You know what I mean?
Like I motherfucking said, and back the fuck up off nothing.
Keep going. You proving, keep going, sis. You proving my point.
I'm proving my point that you're a pussy ass nigga, and I don't bite my motherfucking tongue.
That shit, that right there could have worked in the 90s. Listen, calling niggas bitches and shit, all that could have worked in the 90s. That shit could have probably worked in 94, 95. But that shit don't work no more, sis. You gotta come with better. You gotta come with something better than that. All calling niggas bitches. That shit don't work on niggas no more. That shit worked in the 90s, but it ain't gonna work in the 2000s. You know what I'm saying? Come on, sis. You gotta do better.
Just like I motherfucking said, watch your goddamn dick suckers fucking with me. You ride more dicks than you do coochie. I'm starting to wonder what the fuck really wrong with you, pussy one.
Oh, here we go. That shit. Listen. You sound like one of them fake Atlanta housewives chicks. Check it out, right?
Not me, bitch. Everybody who know nothing.
Check it out, right? You know what I'm saying? So I think you got that. I think you got that dress on too tight. It's kind of messing up your chakras.
Everybody in this
that dress is too tight and it's messing up your chakras.
No, I would cave your motherfucking skin in. I would one hit a quitter a bitch like you. You lightweight, bitch.
Nigga, please. I mean, come on, sis. You gotta be more. You gotta be more professional. You gotta come more professional. You know what I mean? You wanna get on my level, sis. You gotta come a little bit better.
And
you know
bring
what I mean?
your bitch ass to Atlanta and see who the fuck none is, pussy one.
I used to live in Atlanta.
I don't give a fuck about where you used to be at, bitch ass nigga.
I come to Atlanta anytime I want to. When you want me to come?
Bitch.
When you want me to come?
When you ready, pussy nigga?
I got my uncle stay off Rainbow Drive. I got an uncle stay off Rainbow Drive. When you want me to come?
About your uncle, nigga.
When you want me to come, sis? I can come to Atlanta anytime. When you want me to come?
Because you don't fucking know me like that.
I'm asking you when you want me to come to Atlanta.
When you ready, pussy nigga?
When you want me to come to Atlanta?
Fuck, nigga, when you ready to get your ass whooped is the question.
By who?
Bitch, nigga, me.
Nigga, please.
And we can go live with this shit. You don't fucking know shit like me. And you better believe if I had motherfucking working GDs,
you know what I mean?
bitch.
I just bring my girl with me. And she'll put her hands on you. But I ain't trying to
bitch ass nigga, let me tell you something. You better learn about me. So now that I had something to say about everybody but Nundy. Cause he know I have his ass fucked up. That bitch won't come on no counter with Nundy. You the only motherfucker don't know Nundy, bitch. Everybody know what the fuck Nundy will do. I will reach out and touch your ass like Southern Belle. Fuck,
nigga. Reaching out. Listen, sis. Last time you reached out and touched somebody when you had Southwestern Belle. Now check it. If you want to set up a debate, you know what I mean? Because that's why I called you out.
I'm trying to set up a boxing match with your bitch ass. Fuck a debate, pussy nigga.
Man, sis.
I don't
hit women. You know what I mean?
Cause I hit women, but I slap the fuck out of bitch.
I got some homegirls. I got a couple homegirls that'll scrape you up if you want to take it there. If you want to take it there, I got a sister that'll scrape you up. But
if you got one.
If you want to, I got a couple of those. I got a few of those. That's nothing.
Well, bring them with you, bitch. Fuck you, man.
If you want that smoke. If you want that smoke, we can definitely debate. But if you want to box, you know what I mean? I know plenty sisters that'll scrape you up, but I ain't gotta take it there. You know, because you the typical sister. All you do is talk loud and saying nothing. You ain't moving shit but your feet. You know what I mean? You ain't moving shit but your feet and your lying nigga lips. That's all you moving is your lying nigga lips. All you moving is your lying nigga lips.
Don't worry about what the fuck I'm on lying nigga lips.
I mean, I'm just saying. Listen, you came on. You was in the chat. You was in the chat talking shit about a nigga. You hold on now. You was in the chat.
Ass nigga. That's why you keep stuttering.
You was in the chat talking shit. Like you wanted to smoke with the homie.
Shit to your bitch ass. That's all come out your
So here I go. You wanted to smoke. Here I go.
Lame ass, bust ass.
Here I go.
Boy, get you some
talking shit in the chat the last few days. You
get you some
panel.
Madonna this,
Madonna that, Madonna this, and Madonna that. And now when Madonna say something, it's the end of the fucking world. You know what I'm saying?
keeping my name in your mouth. You act like you want to taste nothing and poo down a fuck, nigga.
That's what you want me to do. No, that's what you want, sis.
Everybody else
But you
on
know
that
what I'm saying?
goddamn
I don't want none of that.
Every time I turn around, you worry about nothing.
None of that. You know what I mean?
What's wrong with you, nigga? I must turn you on if I'm on weak ass fuck, boy.
Hey, sis, that shit don't work no more. You gotta come better. Listen, it's 2021. You know, niggas don't play. Yeah, nigga, that ain't shit.
How about you, the motherfucking realness? Where, bitch?
I am.
Fuck, nigga, you ain't real. Ain't shit real about you. You's a bitch. You try to go
every strand of DNA, you better recognize. You know
you
what I mean?
always talking shit and don't know shit. Oh, I got all night for this because I was waiting on your bitch ass to jump
me
on
too.
her.
I'm about to watch the game. I'm gonna watch the game and I'm gonna be on your ass at the same time.
Let me tell you something, bitch. I had to puff my motherfucking blunt on your bitch ass. Cause I'm with all the motherfucking
you puffing that goddamn Reggie Miller.
Nigga.
You mad as hell. You
that
low grade ass. You over there smoking that low grade ass weed.
You need to eat some motherfucking meat, nigga. That's what the fuck you need to do, eat some meat.
Hey, look, Mandy, you know what I mean?
Are you a tranny? What the fuck really going on?
You gotta stop smoking that white ass weed.
You look like a nigga, but you sound like a bitch. I'm just trying to figure out what you really is. You in the power related?
I'm that nigga you love. Listen, I'm gonna tell you who I am. I'm gonna tell you who I am.
A buster bitch ass broke down
I'm that
nigga. I just told you what you want.
Listen. You asked me who I am.
Shit you talking about.
I'm the nigga. I'm that nigga.
You had your turn to talk. You had your turn to talk. Oh, stuttering ass nigga. Stuttering ass nigga.
I ain't these other niggas. You can get this work.
My name is Darren ass nigga. Bitch, you lightweight to a giant. I wouldn't even debate your slogan today. You ain't on my motherfucking level. You can't even spell your name, which is bitch, nigga. You ain't on my motherfucking level. I sit back and learn from the real people on this motherfucking panel.
Nandy, that sounds cute.
It's Nundy, bitch. Get you some motherfucking speech classes on broken speech ass nigga.
Scallywandy, it don't matter. Listen, check it.
You can call me whatever
you want that smoke,
you want
right?
to. That shit don't bother Nundy. See, I ain't emotional like y'all bitch ass niggas.
Hey,
Feel what I'm saying? Say what the fuck you got to say.
If you want, listen, you've been calling me out, right? You've been calling me out.
I'm looking at your motherfucking outfit. It look like you shop at the goddamn thrift store. Raggedy ass, busted ass
I do. I shop at the thrift.
You look like
you shop at Rainbow. I shop at thrift and you shop at Rainbow. What's the problem? Okay, I shop at the thrift. You shop at Rainbow. Forever 21. What's the problem?
Oh really? How you know about Rainbow and Forever 21?
I saw that
dress
in Forever 21. I saw that dress in Forever 21 in the window the other day.
I told you was a bitch. How you know about Rainbow and Forever 21? Pussy nigga.
Nandy.
We know where you shop at. We know where you shop at.
Yeah, I stop at the thrift. Yup, and online.
You're an old sore rat ass nigga.
Now check it out.
Family Dollar shopping ass nigga.
You been calling me out. Here I go.
Minus $4.99.99 ass nigga.
You been calling me out.
What?
You been calling me out. Here you go.
Well, why don't call your bitch ass out? Cause you keep my name in your motherfucking mouth. And then check shit when it's on.
Man, whatever.
Pussy nigga. You thought I wasn't
listening? You keep my name in your mouth.
Bitch, I support the debate team. So I listen to every motherfucking show they have on here.
You want a nigga.
Even if I ain't goddamn comment. So I don't even know why the fuck you keep my name in your mouth. Bitch.
Really, sis. See, that's what I mean. That's why we can't take you
I
to
ain't your motherfucking sister.
That's why we can't take you to nowhere in public because
fuck ass nigga. I ain't related to niggas who need a tampon.
I'm just exposing you. I'm exposing
you kid folks pussy nigga. We ain't related every day.
I know. I get a lot of pussy, nigga. That's cool. Okay, all right.
If I see you somewhere, bitch. Y'all nigga talk this shit because y'all in other states. Because y'all behind these goddamn cameras. But I know a lot of real niggas in a lot of goddamn
I'm in Alabama. I talk to chicks like you all.
Oh, you a country ass nigga.
It's nothing. Yeah, I'm a country ass nigga. I'm a country ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I know sisters like you. I've been around sisters like you all my life.
Oh, you a neck bone eating ass nigga.
I don't eat neck bone, sister. I used
to. Now we understand why you such a bitch.
Oh, I'm a bitch.
A whole bitch, nigga.
Whoa.
Okay.
What's going on, man?
The fuck?
Malak in the building. What? Hey, Malak, what's popping?
What's going on, man? Where I walk into, y'all?
Weak ass, bitch ass nigga.
You know, Sister Nanny been calling me out. Sister Nanny been calling me out.
Keep my motherfucking
She been calling me out. You know what I mean? Now that I'm here.
Let me mute my motherfucking
now that I'm here in the physical form. Now that I'm here in the physical form, you know what I'm saying? Here I go.
Yo, what happened, y'all, man? Can we keep the peace?
Hey, stink ass fuck, nigga.
Man, Shanara, if you don't sit your buttermilk patty ass down, bro.
Hey, nigga, you can't even motherfucking jog with your lying man. Looking like Jack off motherfucking Halloween and shit.
See, this is how you get this shit started. This how you get this shit started.
Nah, bitch, you were talking that shit. You said it's the argument.
That's how you get this shit started. My name been in your mouth the last past week or so. So here I go. You know what I mean? You wanted me. Here I am in the physical form. What's poppin'?
Nigga, shut the fuck up. You a real hoe nigga. For real.
I'm here now. I'm here. What's poppin'? I mean, goddamn.
Right, bro.
Let me give you a gift.
Bro, Shanara, man, see, that's the difference between Shanara. Where you from? You must be from the city or something, man.
Let me
see, we don't play that shit in the South, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Oh, why you on here arguing with women? Nigga, please. Nigga, you in the South, nigga. You gotta know, bro. You ain't cut from this cloth, King. You know what I mean? I don't know what
I just gave you your award for the year. I dropped it in the chat, old bitch ass nigga. You the goddamn CEO of the Pink Thong Committee. CEO of the motherfucking Pink Thong Committee want to sit up here and argue with females, but you don't let your motherfucking matching up, bitch.
Hey, you brought your faggot ass over here. You brought your ass up here. You know what I'm saying?
I know who you remind me of. I know who you remind me of.
Yeah, that nigga that you couldn't get. That's what I remind you of.
Ain't you SpongeBob, bitch? Ain't you the one who had the jellyfish? Ain't you SpongeBob, bitch, lame ass nigga?
Yeah, I had the jellyfish, sis.
It's show. I'm gonna get this nigga a tube of lipstick.
Hey, what happened, man?
Hey,
Why
man.
y'all get to this level? What happened? I don't even know.
Well, you know me, Malak. You know me, man. I'm a stable rattler. You know what I mean? I know how to rattle that stable.
You can't even spell that shit. Broken speech ass. Every time you open that mouth, you stuff. Get the fuck up.
I'm calling you a bitch.
And you got the audacity to be trying to be over here with some real people who know some shit. Slow gas ass nigga, you need to get you a notebook and an e-pen and learn from this shit, bitch.
Really?
If you can't keep up with
that's all you got. You gotta listen. When you wanna, sis. When you wanna rumble with the Madonna, you gotta come better than that.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
I know I ain't shit. Yeah, black man ain't shit. That's just okay. All around the world, same song. Whoop you when I wanna. Okay. Black man ain't shit. Okay.
When you want this shit, call it out. What you want to debate on, uneducated ass bitch? I smash your ass in 5 minutes. What you want to debate on? But nigga,
you gotta
you stuck
once you get your hormones together, maybe we can talk about something.
Motherfucker, my hormones is together. You the one who ain't got no good no pussy. Hold the fuck up. My hormones, you the one be hollering like a real bitch every day, cause your blow-up ball ain't motherfucking working. Your goddamn sexual organs ain't working, nigga. It seems like you the one ain't getting no pussy.
What? Are you crazy?
Bitch ass nigga. You can't be getting no pussy. You always on your keep no shit with
Madonna, these niggas ain't doing this.
What happened, man?
Nah, listen, right, check it out. I was talking with Blue, right? So you know,
yeah, bitch, you were talking.
A lot of times I watch the chat.
Bitch ass nigga.
So you know, I be watching the chat and shit. So the last few days, this is the been having my name in the mouth.
I don't need you to call me 3 times.
I'm seeing my name all in the chat. Madonna this.
Hold on.
Hey,
Madonna.
When I jump on this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, my nigga?
Madonna.
What's up? What's happening?
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna pause you right there. Hey, Sister Naughty, don't you always say something to me and I don't respond to you?
Please, clown.
Let me tell you something, sweetie. I got respect for all of y'all, cause see, I understand that this is a debate league and shit gonna get heated sometimes. The difference between me and this pussy nigga, I don't get emotional. I done been in debates with Lord Albert and all these different folks who got them crying about their religion and shit. I don't give a fuck. I've been doing this shit 20 plus years, bitch. And I ain't get
Bullshit.
raped.
It don't
I
look
ain't
like
making
it.
me no
It damn
channel.
sure don't. It don't look. I don't think so. I think you're lying.
My boots
You
went
ain't
down.
debating. You ain't been
No.
debating no
You
20
better do
years.
your
You just been
motherfucking
talking loud,
research,
saying
bitch.
nothing for
Do
20
your
years.
motherfucking
Talking
research
loud as
and shut the
hell,
fuck
saying
up.
nothing. I mean, come on, bruh. Typical ass,
Lamont,
local joker.
Madonna, stop poking that lady.
Hey, man,
Let
I'm
me
a
tell
poker,
you
nigga.
something, bitch. You better do your motherfucking research on nothing. I have niggas touch wherever they at. You best you notice why don't too many people come on none of these goddamn panels and say shit to me. Why you talking, Madonna? You
Because
ain't
they
paying
some
attention.
lame
I've been
ass
in
niggas.
everybody
They the
motherfucking
same
shit,
lame
and
niggas
I
that
done
get
said
ran
what the
over
fuck
because
I
they the
had to
same
say.
lame niggas that
Who
get
the
ran
fuck
over by
I ain't
black
something
women
to say to
all
nothing?
the goddamn
Bitch
time.
ass
You ain't
nigga.
gonna run
Madonna,
over a nigga like
Madonna,
me. You feel
Puss
me?
ass nigga.
Madonna.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of these niggas let you run over them. Shit, not a nigga like me.
Nah, a lot of
That's
these
what's
niggas
wrong
know
with a lot
out.
of
A
these
lot of
lame
these
ass,
niggas
simp
know out
ass
here
niggas.
that slap
Y'all
fuck
let
niggas
these
out
women
like
run
me.
over y'all
A
asses.
lot of these
Y'all
niggas know
niggas
what
is
type
on
of fucking
leashes.
crew I
But see,
roll
you can't
with.
put a leash
A lot of
on
these
a nigga like
motherfucking
me.
niggas know
You
what
know
the
what I
fuck
mean?
nothing about, bitch ass
I'm gonna say
nigga.
what I got to say, homie.
They know I ain't
Y'all,
no
oh,
YouTube
dog, why you
gangster.
doing
They
this?
know
Nah,
nothing about
nigga.
your motherfucking
Leave
name.
that
Y'all
lady
niggas need to
alone.
look in the mirror and check
Bitch ass
yourself,
lame
nigga.
ass
You know what I'm
nigga. That what
saying?
the fuck they know the bitch you ain't never seen but done heard about. Fuck nigga.
You don't gotta respond
Yeah, I
to
know.
everything,
Fuck
Madonna.
nigga. All right, man.
You don't gotta respond to every negative thing people tell you. That's one thing you need to learn.
It's the argument league. What are you talking about?
But I'm saying, even in the argument league, you don't gotta respond to
No,
every.
King. It
Listen, let me
goes
tell you
down. When
something.
it goes down, nigga,
Do
it
you
goes
gotta
down. What you
respond to
mean?
every negative thing somebody says?
In the argument league, yeah. When I'm in here, yeah. In real
You
life,
gotta,
no.
you
But
gotta
when I'm on
respond to
here,
everything.
when I'm on
Lamont,
here,
I
when I'm
asked
on
you a
here, nigga,
question.
it's
Hold on.
going down. When I'm on here, nigga, it's going down.
The difference is you
Come on, man. You
gossiping,
being
you
irrational.
So why
gossiping
you
about
didn't
her on
reply to
different.
me then?
You gossiping
Come on
about
with it.
her. You on
So why
some
you didn't
like
reply to me then?
Right.
About what?
About what?
Yeah.
Told you this nigga was working with slow gas and slow limit
Nah, Swab said, why
soldier.
not reply to him? Me and
Slow
Swab reply to
limit
everything.
soldier.
All right, man.
You know how many
Slow
people been
limit
saying
Man,
something
soldier.
about you in that chat and you didn't
Fuck
reply
nigga.
to them right now? You didn't reply to it. Most of these people that have been saying stuff about you while you've been arguing with this lady on here.
I'm not watching the chat today,
But you,
you know.
Bitch, you watching that motherfucking chat. Don't
Yeah,
damn
I
tell
know
the
No,
he
I'm
truth.
is.
watching
You been
I'm watching
watching
the
the
pregame. I'm
motherfucking
watching
chat.
the pregame.
Oh,
The
flexing
football game about to
ass
come on.
nigga. Fake
I'm about to
ass
watch this
gangster.
Cowboy game, King. You know what I
Bitch
mean?
ass
I'm
nigga.
watching the pre-show.
real quick.
The
Hold on
pre-show
real
is
quick.
popping
You
right
in
now. You know what I
Alabama,
mean?
you right next door. I got a lot of gangsters. I got a lot of fam down there that'll tap.
You ain't
Okay,
gotta
I
do
don't give
all
a
that
fuck
now,
about none of them
Testament.
niggas.
It ain't
Ain't
that
no
serious.
nigga scared shit over here. Never had, never
Hold
will.
on.
But
I wouldn't be
We know you
scared
turned
either if I'm
up.
hiding
We know
behind my
you turned
motherfucking
up. You
computer.
ain't gotta do
But
all
I
that.
bet you if I see your bitch ass in person, you ain't gonna talk that shit. You gonna bow
okay,
down like
well,
the bitch
yeah,
you
okay,
is.
that sounds cute. That
You gonna
sounds
bow
cute.
down like the bitch ass, pussy ass nigga
Yeah,
you
no,
is.
here we go. See, typical nigga woman.
Chill out. All right. Madonna, why
Typical
did
nigga
you
woman. Did this motherfucker
Yeah,
just call
that
yeah,
me
you
a
believe
nigga?
in voodoo?
Typical
yeah. You
nigga
know what I'm saying?
woman.
Okay,
I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah,
sick
okay,
of y'all
yeah.
motherfuckers saying that shit. The typical nigga
All
woman.
right,
What about y'all bitch
you
ass, broke
talking
ass
nonsense.
nigga me?
I know, bitch
It's a
ass, broke
nigga
ass.
mean out here, but bitch,
Yeah,
I'm a nigga.
yeah, I know. But
Never
that's the common.
ignorant
That's
Let
the
me
and
common
goes
end
black
this
man.
right
Common
now.
black
Let
man
me end
Never
now.
theology. Broke
ignorant and
nigga.
goes a
This
Ain't
is
getting
comment.
this
no
is my
And one of
pussy.
rage
my goals that I've been
testament.
in the comments is I'ma
Nigga ain't
smash your
shit.
bitch ass every
What's
time
the
you
next
come
one?
up here.
Same
Puss
old
ass
shit, just
nigga.
reheated.
Testing
Let's
one
stop
two one
talking,
two.
Madonna.
What
Hey,
the
hey, y'all,
fuck
this
is
nigga
going
told me
on?
it was his
Just
birthday
be
waking like I
careful,
give
though.
a fuck. I don't know what's wrong with him.
So Madonna,
No,
listen
we
real quick.
gonna
Why did
address this
you
shit immediately. So when is it? When do we as men get up on a fucking
why did you
platform and
listen?
call a black woman a nigger woman? When the fuck do we do?
When a black woman call a black man a
When a
pussy, or when a
black,
black woman call a
what did you
black
do
man
to
ain't
offend
shit.
her? What
See,
did you
y'all
do to
niggas,
offend?
I
So
don't know
no,
where
I
y'all
don't want to
niggas
hear all
from.
that pussy
You know what
ass
I
shit.
mean?
I
Well,
ain't
I
and
responded
don't cut me off.
If
Hey,
you want
Jit,
to come
don't
in
cut
here with
me
your
off.
cape on,
Hey,
Brandon
Jit,
Bank,
don't cut me off,
hey,
Jit.
keep the
Jit,
cape
don't
on,
cut me off,
King.
Jit.
Why
Jit,
your
don't cut me off,
motherfucking cape,
Jit.
nigga?
Jit, don't cut me off, Jit. I ain't talking.
No, I'm just saying,
I ain't.
don't come in
Jit,
here
don't
with
cut
your
me
cape
off.
open, nigga.
Hey,
You
hey,
will
Jit,
get
don't cut me
smoked
off,
too.
Jit. Jit.
Now, go
Puss
ahead.
ass nigga, you ain't doing nothing over here. Let's get that square.
And nigga, you talking about don't come in with
That's
no
square.
cape on.
Because
You
if you
wish you could
ever,
get
I don't
that
give a fuck
fucking
what
nigga, man.
any black
You
woman
know
around me say. If they say
You know
something
better.
to you and you come outside the pocket, we would never hear from you again. Period.
Nigga, please.
So let's
Nigga,
get that
please.
square. You would never disrespect any woman around me, and I don't give a fuck what they said to you. I don't give a fuck how ignorant they get. We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know Madonna. We wouldn't know Madonna. So let's just get that clear. Let's get that clear off the rip ski. So before we even go, I'm just letting you. I'm what gotta be. It don't need to be heard, ass nigga. I'm just letting you know. Nope.
Hey, just say what you gotta say, Ken.
Yeah. So don't cut me off, nigga. Like I was saying, shut the fuck up. Like I was saying, we as black men on this platform, we don't ever talk about black women like that. We don't even get down like that nigga woman shit and all that other.
Oh, what about Sister in the Pod?
Right. All right. So
hold on. What about the pod? What about the pod?
What about that?
He said we don't talk about black women on this platform.
We don't call black women nigga women.
We've never done that.
Nigga is not.
So nigga woman.
Right. Not an insult.
So nigga woman is worse than slut, whore, harlot, all that, right?
Yes.
It is.
Yes,
No,
because what you're insinuating is because she's black. What you're insinuating is because she's black, she's all those negative things.
No, by the way she's talking and the way she's acting like a nigga woman.
Okay, so you're saying that black people are ignorant and violent?
No, I'm saying her. No,
you said niggas. You said niggas.
No, I said nigga.
No, woman. Okay, nigga, woman. You're saying that niggas act like that.
That's singular. She acting like that nigga woman.
Woman.
You're saying that niggas act like
a nigger woman. That is a slur.
What this league is about
in the black community. Period.
Oh, so to call a black man a bitch ass nigga, pussy nigga. That's not slander, nigga.
Monkeys and shit.
What that gotta do? What that gotta do?
Y'all the reason niggas be killed. Alright, go ahead.
You're attacking our race.
I got something for this nigga. Don't worry about
it. Hold on. You're attacking our race. She's attacking you.
How did I attack? How did I attack a race?
Listen, bro, I'm not finna explain that shit to your dumb ass, bro. Real talk. You got in the goddamn chat. Hold on. What did Melanated Goddess do to you? Because you attacked her first in the chat. And then when Nandy spoke, you attacked her. Then when she addressed you, you didn't say shit else. Then once she got off the panel, now you're hitting the panel, attacking her.
Again.
Bruh, listen. Melanated
Listen to what?
Bruh, I watched the chat the other day, nigga. I see shit when I ain't even on the panel.
Man, stop trying to convince me and tell me what you attacked her for.
Talking shit.
What? What'd you say?
Well, okay, I can't remember exactly what she said, but
okay, then. So if you can't remember what the fuck she said,
you gonna let me talk?
No, nigga. Because if you can't remember what the fuck she said, maybe it wasn't important enough to continue to this day and try to attack her again. Maybe that was your brain trying to not be a bitch and be a man and say, I don't give a fuck about that shit enough. Hold on. Maybe that was your body trying to be a man. You don't remember, but you remembered to attack her, though. So it wasn't important enough. So she didn't say nothing that hurt your feelings. You just feel like when she got on the panel, let me discredit her. Because if you saw it in the chat, did you type in the chat, hey, Melanated Goddess, what's up? Did you say something when you saw it in the chat? No. Did you say something when we went live? No. You said nothing the whole chat until Melanated Goddess and Nandy hit the panel. Then you say, Melanated Goddess is Nandy is a walking contradiction. Trying to get that negative attention from the ladies. Then when they give it to you, now you say, no, I just want you to expose yourself. Now they nigger women. Which part of that was supposed to hurt her feelings? That she was a nigga or that she was a woman? Okay. That she was a nigga. Well, I'm a nigga too.
And so the fuck am I.
M2 back there.
Be first, motherfucker.
I just want to dedicate something to that fake ass nigga. Hold on, y'all. Just 1 minute. Then
all right, and then I want this shit over with. Cause I'm
gonna take myself out the counter. I don't even tolerate that kind of shit. But this one for you, bitch boy.
Go ahead, I'm right here.
I swear to God, be nothing like this pussy.
Here we go. A 50-year-old woman playing some. Come on, bro. You gotta do better than that.
Man, shut up, man. Shut up.
I would never sleep on a pussy nigga. I would never eat with a pussy nigga. I wouldn't do no dirt with a pussy nigga. Cause baby, I'm a fucking pussy nigga killer. I would never sleep on a pussy nigga.
Bitch ass
I would
nigga.
never eat with a pussy nigga.
Man, that song whack as hell. That's why they know. That's why I ain't getting no rotation.
Cause baby, I'm a fucking pussy nigga killer. My dog lost his life to a pussy nigga. How pussy nigga kill a real nigga?
I guess that in my city ain't nobody
pussy.
Cause all them pussy niggas in the pack of pistols.
Hey.
And all them pussy niggas scream they about the issue.
Man, that song is straight trash.
Real niggas.
I never been
That song is straight trash.
100 rounds out of a drum is what we spraying out. I would never respect me, no. Niggas know I keep it 100, I don't sugarcoat. I just I'm gonna let it go. Cause me and my niggas, we professional.
We professional, you know.
I would never sleep on a pussy nigga. I would never eat with a pussy nigga. I won't do no dirt with a pussy nigga. Cause baby, I'm a fucking pussy nigga killer. I'll never eat with a pussy nigga. I'll never eat with a pussy nigga. Run that motherfucking debate, bitch. Cause baby, I'm a fucking pussy nigga killer. 250 days plus about a phone.
My hood battlefield, but no trust box. My tail rolling with me, cause I fuck with hoe. Pussy ass niggas,
I just cut them out. You said these walls had mouths, they'll tell a lie.
Red beam like a witness,
but just had a lie.
10 play strong up in my bitch spot.
Pussy nigga.
Sweet in the sack, goddamn. Fall up in the club.
Cause of a rivalry.
You can get me posted up.
What them robbers be?
The money keep me moving.
I can't sit still.
Lead team falling with a record deal.
Bitch, I will never sleep with a pussy nigga. I'll never eat with a pussy nigga.
Oh my God.
I won't do no dirt with a pussy nigga. So baby, I'm a fucking pussy nigga killer.
I would never sleep on a pussy nigga.
I would never eat with a pussy nigga.
Man,
with a pussy nigga. So baby, I'm a fucking pussy nigga killer.
One more, y'all, and I'ma let this go. I'ma just play a part of this.
I could've said the dog. You having them fun.
This fuck nigga know
man, that shit was straight trash.
No, we don't know. But
that was that jam.
Oh no, we don't know. Hey, shout out to the film, man. Hit that like button, man. I appreciate it, man. Apologize for the beef shit, but you know, niggas attract that shit, man. You can't, like, real talk, man. I can't condone that shit. I don't know what to do with that shit, man. She still turned.
Yeah, she turned.
Well, community in the building. Shout out to you, man. What's good, big dog? My brother Brandon Beck pulled up, man. Y'all already know Malak.
You already know.
Invested out the blue, yeah, man. We in the building. Damn.
Hey, so King Shenard, let me ask you a question, dog. Does voodoo consist of ancestral worship? Is that your understanding?
Never said that.
Because I heard some weird shit earlier on the panel, and it sounded like you let it fly. So to me, is guessing. Yeah, but you didn't say anything else. You didn't say anything to combat that. So in my opinion, you have acquiesced. So that's what you believe?
No, it's more than that. That's included, but it's more than that.
Ancestral worship. Okay, would you like to debate that?
I didn't have one, sir. Well, I really. Yeah, I'll debate. I can debate that. I'm not.
Well, how would we frame that? In voodoo, is is it ancestral worship or is it ancestral veneration? Because I would say that it's ancestral veneration. It's venerating your ancestors, mainly paying respects to them and not worshiping them like gods. But I would assume that you're saying we worship them like gods. Am I correct?
Okay, are you a Muslim?
I'm a practitioner. Hence the reason why I'm asking you about voodoo. I'm an initiate. So I'm asking you these questions for a reason. I would like to praise a debate since we are debaters. Now, is it your understanding that the veneration that is done for ancestors is actually ancestral worship?
Let me just say this.
Yes or no?
I never said, you never heard me say specifically ancestral worship. I never said that.
No, I heard someone else say it on the panel, and you, who claims voodoo, said absolutely nothing. So I'm left to assume that you agree.
They're just trying to stir. That's what Swab is trying to do. Swab already knows my views on that. I've been said it plenty of times on this panel, on these panels.
No, yes, you have. You said voodoo.
It's like you just heard someone say something, and then you come to me and say, "Oh, let's debate what I heard someone else say." How does that sound? Like
because as a practitioner, you sounded like you agreed because you didn't say anything. So in my opinion, that means you agree with that statement. As suave as AOI, I am not going to debate him about something like that. We already have a topic. Who's worse, to crack a woman or to crack a man? But that's a conversation for another time. What I'm asking you is, do you acquiesce or do you agree that there is ancestral worship within the confines of voodoo? Yes or no? I'm asking you directly now. Now it has nothing to do with the statement. I'm asking you, Shenard.
What do you cut out? Either I cut out or you cut out. Say it again.
Do you believe that there is ancestral worship in voodoo? Yes or no?
You're asking me a question based off of what you heard from someone else.
I'm asking you right now because you say that you practice voodoo, and I'm asking you because I practice voodoo. So let's see who practices. I'm asking you a question. Can you answer yes or no? It's a yes or no question. Can you do that?
Repeat the question.
Do you believe that within the confines of voodoo, there is ancestral worship? Yes or no?
It's a piece of the puzzle. Yes. It's a piece of the puzzle. Yes.
Yes. I believe that that doesn't take place. So let us debate on those bases. Can we do that?
All right, but you're desperate for it. You can do that. I'm locked in now.
Say less.
But you're still desperate. You're gonna get cooked, bro. Yo, Blue. What stocks you looking at, bro?
Man, you don't stop trying to talk about them goddamn dumbass stocks.
Dumbass stock. What are you talking about? You can turn a 1K into 10K easy.
Man, you ain't did shit.
But those stocks that I mentioned in the chat, you gotta give them time. You gotta be patient. I'm not gonna mention it. You saw it. You saw it.
Shenard, you gotta get this smoke.
Yo, you embarrass yourself. You shouldn't even be talking right now.
Nigga, please, man. Bruh. All right, I'm gonna have to put you in that lineup.
See, when Swab says the black woman is God, I actually sort of believe that. But I'm not gonna. That's blasphemous in a way. But I actually sort of believe that.
All right, what does it mean that black woman is God?
Because in voodoo, There's different gods. Plenty of gods. Some are black women. So when you disrespect a black woman, you're disrespecting not only yourself, but you.
Man, I don't know where the hell you come from, man, with that old school slavery talk like that. But
you said that you believe in voodoo, right? But then you lied.
You say what?
Why did you lie that day? Why were you trying to say that you believe in voodoo, and then I caught you in your lie, and then my grandpa.
Bro, just because I believe in something doesn't make it. That don't mean it gotta work.
You a Kemite? What are you?
I go by the scriptures, man. But just like I said, I believe in voodoo. I believe voodoo because the reason why I say I believe in it, the reason I say I believe it is because people are practicing it. But like I said, I don't believe it. I don't believe it works on a level it used to work.
Yeah, you're not.
You see that? You see how that works?
Why you keep playing with the thing? Stop doing that.
But yeah, man, you see, that's what I'm saying, Ken. You got to you dealing with a nigga that's on a whole nother level, man, when it comes to this shit. So
you're arguing with women.
I'm arguing with what?
Gossiping, talking shit. I can't even imagine myself doing that. I don't care what anybody says about me. I'm not gonna. I mean, yeah.
I don't know, man. Why it sound like, bro? It sound like your mic is muffled. I'm just saying your mic is muffled, Ken. You need to. I don't know what's going on. I can barely hear you.
I got you. What I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying?
You must got the window down, rolling. You must be driving. Sound like you got the window down.
I got you, bro. I got you. I mean, just why you trying to cut me off? Because you know what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
because I can't barely hear you. I'm not gonna just, you know what I'm saying. Why let you keep talking if I can't understand what you're saying?
Yo, Shinar. So what day is good for you? What day is good for you? I just got off the phone with Solar and locked in our topic. So what day is good for you?
I got a debate on the 13th.
I got a debate on the 27th.
I gotta be strategic.
Huh?
So we're locked in, but you gotta give me a day to come up with the date.
Okay. Done. Goodbye. All right, Swab. I'll see you in a little bit, bro.
All right,
you're gonna throw me off my. I gotta be strategic.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm the sniper, and I'm in the building. Just know that.
Know that.
So Madonna, why did you do that?
Bro, why sound like you in the shower or some shit? That shit sound crazy.
Why did you do that? You have
why did I do what?
Yourself?
Why did I do what, Ken?
Disrespect that lady that was on the panel earlier.
Bro, I did not disrespect that sister, man. That sister came up here and disrespected me. All I did was point out her bullshit.
Why you gotta point out anything?
I didn't, bro. Listen, look, listen. The sister, we was having a conversation back here on some panel. She said Madonna is a contradiction. What he be saying don't make no sense, and yada 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 yada. I said, okay, sister. So we discussed that, right? So nigga like me, sometimes when I'm watching, sometimes I tune in and just see people throw shit in the chat. Oh, Madonna hate black women. He still hate black women. Yada yada yada. Madonna don't make no sense. Woo, woo, woo. So all I did was jump on. Earlier, when I saw them on, I said, okay, let me shoot some shots back since I got a little time real quick. Okay. So I put in there, I said melanated godless. Okay. I said she's something, and then I said,
Look, you don't even remember, man. The nigga just out here. That's pussy, bro.
How, bro? If you go back, I told melanated. I said melanated godless. Melanated god. I said God. I didn't say goddess. I said melanated godless.
You don't care about that. That's not important. You sit on this panel. You sit on this panel.
You sit on this panel
You say shit, and people say shit about you in the chat all the time.
You want me to
all the time. You only attack women. Hold on, Shana. You only attack the women.
That's a lie.
That's not a lie.
Bro, anytime I hear somebody say my name, bro, a lot of times I if I had the opportunity to jump on, I jump on and address it.
Okay, and then
a lot of times I'll be driving, right? And then I look at the chat and I see my name and shit. I'm like, fuck, I can't respond. I gotta try to get on the thing. Sometimes I talk shit all niggas. Niggas will tell you. Niggas will tell you.
Man, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Can't nobody tell me shit when I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. Your first comment in the chat was something against Melanated Goddess. Then your next comment in the chat was something against Nandy. Then I'm telling you, you acting like a pussy. You ain't acting like no man. Cause ain't no man ain't no man just walking around trying to bump heads with no women.
I don't bump heads with them. They keep my name in their mouth.
And then when you got up here on the chat,
I'm the nigga
you got up here.
They have my name in their mouth more than any nigga up here.
You got up here in the chat. It's 30 minutes later. Your motherfucking ass. Yeah, but anyway, Sister Nandy. I'm like, damn. Like that's what you want. That's the first thing you want to pull up on. Motherfucking Rabbi Lewis said he got a best friend that's a pedophile. Rabbi Lewis said he got a best friend that's a pedophile. You don't want to talk about that. Rob threw up on him, motherfucking. You don't want to talk about that. Judah talking shit. You don't want to talk about that. But Melanated and Nandy got to get it. That's sweet.
Yeah, they got to get it.
That's pussy, nigga.
How is that pussy?
Cause you ain't addressed me.
I address you all the time, Squad. What are you talking about? Me and Gold Mine staying to it. Me and A9 go with it.
That's them checking you. That's them checking you. You don't ever pull up and say, "Hey, A9, I heard you say this." Hey, Gold Man, I heard you say this. It's always you saying something stupid and one of them jump on your neck. That's all it is. You don't never jump up here and call no.
It's not stupid. It just goes against their doctrine.
I don't care how you see it. You ain't never jumped on here and called no dude out.
You lying?
No, I'm not.
I call out more niggas than damn near anybody.
Okay, name one. One time.
Taz. Bro, I call out Taz. I call out Chris. I call out whoever.
What you call Taz out about?
All kinds of shit.
Okay, tell me something.
I talk so much shit sometimes I can't even remember all the shit I talk that Taz.
Okay, so like I said, you're lying. So you're lying.
This nigga Madonna always coming at me.
So you're lying.
I said this nigga.
So you lying. So you lying. So you lying.
Every show I say something about Taz. Action.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Taz.
No, you don't.
Action.
You'll say some bullshit to defend some bullshit. That got on Taz nerve, but you ain't never jumped on it.
I go at it.
Yeah, what Taz at? You ain't never jumped in. That brother Taz.
Yeah, man, that nigga that went at it about Elijah Muhammad, we didn't went at it about so much shit. It's crazy.
You ain't never got up here and called him out, puss.
Yes, I have. Plenty of times. And he showed up. I didn't call this nigga Taz out and the nigga pulled up.
Man.
Ask that nigga.
You said it with the ER. Why did you say that?
Why did I do what?
Stop that word. Stop saying that shit.
Bro, like, listen, when I called out Sister Nandy, I didn't say nothing bad about her name. I ain't disrespect the sister.
Man,
I did it in debate form. But when she jumped on here, oh, Madonna, he a bitch nigga, he don't get no pussy. You know the typical shit black women.
You the one who attacked her in the chat. She saw that shit.
Bro. Like I said.
You said what?
When I first after me and Blue when I was over our debate, I was like, I said, oh yeah, Melanated Goddess and something else, and then I call out Sister Nandy, right?
Said Melanated
the other day, I think it was yesterday. Her and Melanated Goddess was like, Madonna, she still hate black women and all this just all this rhetoric, right?
Let me tell you something.
So I said, okay, I'm gonna fire back. I said, I'm gonna fire back.
Hold on.
So that's where that happened, King.
It don't even matter what you have to say. Black women can teach you about.
What the fuck you mean, nigga?
Teach you about this world and how this world works.
Nigga, you lying? Bro. Yeah, my mom them, yeah. But we talking about on the fucking internet, nigga.
I'm talking about black women in general. In general, women are smarter.
I listen to a lot of sisters. I believe
it.
A lot of sisters.
Orishas.
Oh, do you listen to the sister from like I listen to the sister from Wake Up Africa? Do you know what I'm talking about? I bet you don't.
So what?
The sister who got the channel called Wake Up Africa. You know what I'm talking about? You ever heard of her?
Never heard of it.
Just like I thought. You just got your cape out, King.
So if I could,
you ain't got the you know what I'm saying?
Because I haven't heard of it. That means I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't know what I listen to. I listen to a whole bunch of sisters, man. I got books I done bought from sisters. So you know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to save.
I got Shahrazad Ali books. I got books by Francis Press Wilson. I got books by a bunch of sisters.
Shahrazad Ali, who you talking to? Another black woman talking to? What did you call her? You said? What did you say? I'm not even gonna say that word.
I can't understand. I can't barely hear you.
I said, Suave said he mentioned something that you said. What did you say? What did you call her? Because I jumped in. the StreamYard. I didn't even hear it.
Oh, I don't know. After the sister, I was trying to be respectful and just keeping it like a debate form and talking shit, man.
Man, that nigga know he called her a nigga woman.
Ass nigga this.
He called her a nigga woman. He know what he called her. He called her a nigga woman.
Yeah, I'm getting into it. He asked me how, so I'm breaking it down. So she was like, "Oh, this hoe ass nigga this bitch ass nigga this. Oh, he's a weak ass nigga." So me, being a real ass nigga from the South, where we, we confront women in the South, real nigga. My granddaddy and grandma them got into it all the time, so I don't know what the fuck niggas talk about this bullshit they talking about. But real men from the South, they talk to their women, man. So I don't know what the fuck niggas talk about, but check it, right? So after that, after she called me all that, so that's when I said, pretty much had to show her with her lying nigga lips. That's all she's doing is moving her lying nigga lips and her feet. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna call it like it is, my nigga. If y'all niggas wanna be these square cake niggas, I'm not gonna be that type of nigga. You feel me? I was raised in the South while I seen different people, granddaddies and grandma going into it all the fucking time. So, and they were some real ass niggas and still some of the realest. So for y'all to come on here and try to cake like that, bro. Listen, that's what y'all do. That's what y'all do, but a nigga like me, hell fucking no, right? I don't play that shit.
You have to place the whole tire, and you'll think to yourself, what my time messed up? It's voodoo. Because of the way you're talking shit.
No, bro, it's certain sisters. When a sister come in peace, like a lot of sisters do at times, you come at peace. But when a sister comes disrespectful, nigga, you can sit around and take that shit if you want to, like a whole ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? But not a nigga like me.
Over a pothole, damage a hole.
So you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of sisters being here. I ain't never disrespected. You know what I mean? So you call it like you want, King.
You don't even know what could happen to you tomorrow.
Nah, but see, you wanna nah, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas get bent over. A lot of you niggas, I ain't gonna say a lot of niggas. A lot of you niggas get bent over backwards by these women, man. They got y'all on leashes like the nigga from the Breakfast Club.
But voodoo is a poly. It's multiple gods and ancestors.
Okay, let me ask you this then, Shanard. Do black men and women that practice voodoo, do they argue with each other?
That you breathe.
Nah, nigga, hold up. Answer this question, nigga. Do black men and women over in Haiti that practice voodoo, do they get into it with each other?
Oh, you were
yes or no?
She fed you.
See what I mean? You want to be, bruh. You want to play God.
She taught you everything you needed to know. You come on here and
lying, nigga. You lying.
Another black woman. You say that she's in her 50s. Okay, let's say she's in her 50s.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You ain't. I don't know where you from. See, I'm from. I grew up in cities. Listen, King. I grew up in cities where black women were setting up niggas to get killed and all kind of shit. So don't tell me about this. This sister taught me everything, shit, nigga. Nigga, I done lived in places where sisters will set your ass up and get you burnt, nigga. So don't come here with that with me. Yeah, we got a lot of beautiful sisters out here, but we got a lot of ratchet ass sisters out here too, nigga. If you could play that fucking simp card all you want, you know what I mean? But I could take you to some cities right now where I grew up, nigga. Sisters will set your ass up. So I mean, come on, King. You can no, I'm just saying, we live in a different world today. And if you want to play these games out here, we fuck around and see your ass on the news.
Why you
feel me? So you keep going on every black woman is God type shit.
Because she saw that you a little bitch.
Tranny crack.
She saw that. She saw that.
I'm just saying.
Just like how she, just like how she should.
I've been with the same girl. I've been with the same girl for 5 years, nigga. What you talking about?
Got played.
You a lie. I ain't never got played, nigga. You crazy. Crazy, nigga. Crazy, nigga. I can show you a portfolio, nigga. Man, you better ask somebody about me, King.
The woman that you
know what I mean? I used to be that. I used to be a player and calling at all the women and all that shit. You know what I mean? Now I just got me one. I just got me one woman who I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Me and my girl, we've been together 5 years. We've been together 5 years. You know what I mean? So don't go there with me, King. You can't pull that. Oh, he been hurt shit. Nah, I just grew up in some real ass cities where you had some ratchet ass women at, bro. That's all it is. So you gotta call the ratchet out, and you gotta get a prop to the ones that do the good shit in the community.
You already know you're a simp. Believe that. And everyone in the chat.
No, you're a simp, nigga. You the nigga that run around blasting your money. You probably gotta use your car to get a woman. I ain't never had to do that, nigga. You know what I mean? I just was blessed. I was blessed by the Most High. You know what I mean? I was favored. It wasn't my fault. It's just something I was blessed with. But man, I ain't never got played by no woman because I had plenty of women. That's the thing about it. Everywhere I lived at, it was more women than it was niggas. You had your pickings, King. But see, I'm at an age now. I just got me one woman. You know what I mean? And we cool. So you know what I mean?
Blah blah blah. That's why you sound right.
You can try to pull that. Oh, he been played. That's the lamest shit niggas can do, bro. That shit wore out. You gotta do better than that, King.
Very emotional.
You know what I mean? I grew up around players, hustlers, gigolos. That's why I grew up around. I grew up in Texas, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different animal, King. I don't know where you from, but you need to come get some of this southern, this country living, my nigga.
That's my hood, yeah. You know that? What part of Texas you from?
I grew up in Fort Worth.
So you know what I just said. You just said, what's that?
I didn't hear you.
You heard
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
Part of Fort Worth, Middlebrook, East Chase.
No, I lived on Las Vegas Trails. I lived over by Hewlin.
That's not in Fort Worth. I'm talking about Hewlin, Texas.
Right, nigga, that's the heart of Fort Worth, nigga.
Tarrant County.
Yes, Tarrant County. You can look up Las Vegas Trails. I lived in I lived on the west side. And all my homies lived on the east side, like Barry and Miller. All that, and all my other homies live on the south side. You know what I mean? It's now we talk about in the 90s, nigga. From the 90s all the way up to 2009.
Sneeze. You sound like a Cali motherfucker. You sneeze.
Nah, I just grew up on Cali music. You know what I mean? That's all that is. I grew up on a lot of Cali music. You know what I mean? Too Short, MCAR, E40, all that shit in the 90s. I grew up on Cali shit.
Just sneeze.
Texas
just
shit,
like Akmalak, just like your Hukanon. Who else from? Just like your Shaw, sneeze. Because that's how all of y'all sound. All sound.
You need to fix your back. You need to fix your goddamn background. And maybe niggas can hear you loud and clear.
What did you call that black woman in the chat? In the stream. What did you call it?
Oh, the nigga woman. Shut up! And I told her to shut her lying nigga lips up, like from the movie. What?
You said that
what
also.
About
hold on. What did you say that again?
You ain't listening, nigga.
No. I heard the first part. The second part. What did you say? That's the first time I'm hearing that.
Say what?
Say what you just said. It's the first time I'm hearing that.
What part?
Yo, kick this clown.
Man, you need to fix your goddamn background, nigga. Sound like you're in a fake ass swimming pool or something. I don't know what the hell you doing over there, Shanard, man. Get your shit together, man. Get your shit. Oh, there go my nigga right there, teeth up. What's poppin'? That's my
What's
nigga.
up
That's
with
the real
bruh?
nigga right there. My nigga TD. You know what I'm saying? Kick this nigga Shenard, man. Get your ass out of here.
Oh, funny cuz? Yeah, he weird like that.
Yeah. Nigga up in here trying to question me about a sister that's
Forever
coming in
sinus
disrespectful. You
clown.
goddamn,
Y'all
your cake
always
bigger than your
have
goddamn bedroom,
a
nigga.
sinus infection.
Nah, nigga.
Hey, you call it what you want. It's
You
still
Cali
get it.
clowns.
I still get what I need to get done,
Yeah, that's
regardless of
right.
how I sound. It's what I'm articulating. That's what's impressive to him.
Facts.
It's impressive. Yo, I can't even
You always try
imitate
to
your
find
shit.
fault in a brother, but it's not for you to judge
Hey,
unless you
Charles,
that blatant.
black and white. Yeah. How do y'all talk? I can't even imitate this shit.
Hey,
Listen to
Shenard,
how you
shut your
talk.
punk ass up, bro.
You talk like you ate paint chips
This
your
is
whole
another
life,
Cali
bro.
clown.
Why y'all even talking to this
Ain't you
nigga?
from Cali?
Why y'all even talking to this nigga, man?
Ain't no, you from Cali. What's up, bro?
You know where I'm from, nigga. I'm tired of your mouth, nigga.
Why
Yeah,
did you
this
say
Washington,
enter?
D.C. sounding ass
Why did
nigga.
you put the R?
I'm
You
tired of
Cali,
your mouth,
y'all
nigga.
like to say the R so much.
I'm tired of your
Everything
mouth,
I say
nigga.
is
I'm tired of your mouth, nigga. What do you
Hey, you
bring to
sound
this
like
league?
Dodie though.
Nah,
Dodie
what do you
though.
bring to this league?
Come over
Nigga?
here.
What do you
Why you
bring
gonna
to this
talk
league?
like you're
Nigga?
gonna blow your nose?
What do you bring to this league, nigga?
Clowns.
You a
I need to
oxygen thief,
sneeze.
nigga. You a waste of motherfucking avatars.
Sneeze.
Why are you
Sneeze.
here?
Why you saying the N? Why you call
Why
me
are
an N
you
with
here?
the ER?
Why
Day
are you
trading
here?
Shenard.
Here.
When your next debate? When is your first debate? How about that? When your first debate?
Why did you duck out of that debate?
Nigga, when is your first debate?
You locked in that debate.
When is your
ducked
first
out.
debate?
Why did you do that?
When is your first debate?
Don't ask me anything.
When is your
You
first
should be
debate? I'll
ashamed of
ask you
yourself.
whatever I want to ask you. You know
You
why? Because
even
I put
said
in
you
work
locked
around here, nigga.
in
We
the
don't even know
debate.
who you are. We don't know what you do. We don't know what you can debate. We don't know what information you got. All we do is hear you sitting up here talking about it's voodoo, bro. Shut your ass up and tell me when your next debate is.
It's on
Talking
the
about kick
13th.
somebody off the panel, nigga. You get off the panel. Kick yourself off the panel, nigga. You an oxygen thief. Why are you here?
He's a bad fan.
Why you so emotional?
Why are you here?
It's on the 13th.
Against who?
Rabbi Lewis.
Really? Who else? That's horrible.
Wow.
And then
horrible. And you know what? Hey, you know, as a matter of fact, that makes sense at this point.
I was trying to
This is what you
first.
need to do. This is what you need to do.
And then guess what?
Don't get on here talking about kicking nobody off the panel. You can talk crazy to Madon. You can talk crazy to T-Duck. But you, of all people, don't got the right to kick nobody off no panel, nigga. I don't even think you're going to get by Rabbi Lewis, as a matter of fact.
I asked Swab to kick this clown off. Or
Nigga,
whoever
you don't
has
got the right to kick nobody
the power
off.
to
You know
kick
why
this
you don't got the
clown
right to
off.
kick nobody off, nigga?
Disrespectful.
You know why you ain't got no right to kick nobody off? Because you ain't done shit yet. You ain't got a body of work around here. For all I know, you an agent that just pulled up to cause division. Because
You
every
doing
time
the
you pull
wrong
up,
tactics, bro. You gotta hand that little
you
nigga
pull
a
up,
doll and say, "Where did he touch you?" That's
You
this type
hopped in
shit.
out of nowhere, you know. Why did you hop in?
What do you mean out of nowhere? I'm
I'm
always
handing
here,
you the
nigga.
virtual doll,
Watch
Shenard.
this.
Where did
I
he
can ask
touch
my
you?
niggas right now, nigga. What's my title around here, nigga? I'm the champ. Nigga, I pull up
Why
anytime I
did you
want to.
hop in?
I'll hop in anytime I want to, nigga.
Yo,
That's
Madon, shut up, bro. Shut up,
nigga,
Madon.
blood, sweat,
Why
and
did you
tears,
hop
nigga.
in?
I got hours in this joint. I got hours in this joint.
Hey,
I
Shenard,
was
where he
cooking
touch
this
you,
clown.
man?
You hopped
Point
in.
on
Why
the
did
dog
you
where you
Nigga,
got
you weren't
touched.
cooking shit.
cooking this
I got
You were
more
clown?
losing
time
bad,
falling
nigga.
asleep. I got more time falling asleep on Argument League panels than you got in this whole damn joint. Don't talk about kicking nobody else off and we won't have no problems. You can sit here and run your mouth. You ain't kicking nobody off, nigga. You trash. Until I see you do something in a debate,
Ducked
until I
out of
see
the
you
debate.
consistently show
Shouldn't
me
even be
that you can
talking.
debate, until you
Embarrass
show me consistently that you can debate, I don't want to hear
Yo,
nothing from
Madon,
you.
didn't this clown
I
embarrass
don't
him?
want to
Didn't he
hear
duck
nothing
out
from you, bro.
of the debate that he locked in?
How about this? How about this? Show me that you consistently debate, and then I'll take you serious. Don't even mention my name, nigga. Don't even
Didn't this
mention my
clown
name
lock
and
in a
debate in the same
debate?
sentence. Don't even mention my
He's
name and
still
debate in
talking.
the same
And then
sentence.
he ran.
And since you want me to
He
say it like
ran.
this,
He
listen
ran.
here, fam.
Why'd you run?
Listen here, fam. Don't say
Another
my
Cali
name in a
clown.
fucking debate ever
Listen
again.
here. Listen here.
Since you want to
Shut
hear,
up, bro.
since you want to hear about the card, since you want to hear about really where we from. Stop playing games, nigga.
Just shut up, bro. Just shut up.
You shut up.
You
Make me
ducked
shut
out.
up. All that tough
Why'd
shit.
you
Oh,
run?
shut up, bro. You're emotional, bro. It's voodoo, bro. You don't have no information, bro. That's what we know now.
Just shut up.
Until I
Just
see
like
you
that
debate,
dude, bro.
until I see you debate, fam, all I'm telling you is this. Don't talk about removing nobody from no panel. You 2 seconds for me really calling Suave on the phone and just saying removing. That's where I'm at with it. I can do that. You can't.
Yeah.
I can do that. You can't. Don't talk about removing nobody from no panel. What's wrong with you? You've been in the league 2 seconds talking about kick somebody off the panel. We ain't even seen you debate yet.
You ducked out.
Mush mouth ass.
Why would you duck out? Mush mouth. See how he sounds? Like a white kid.
I know. I sound like a white kid. Who the fuck cares what you saying, nigga? Like at this point, I'm a grown ass nigga, and I done proved it time and time again. This is the type of agent shit that I'm talking about. See how he sounds like a white kid, like a white kid. I'm gonna tell you what we say. I'm gonna tell you what we say. If you wanted to insult me, call me a cracker. That's what we would have said. That's what a nigga gonna say. He would have called me a cracker. But what you want to call me, you want to call me a white kid. You want to call me a white kid. You know why, nigga? Because you grew up in Connecticut, nigga.
You just said.
You grew up in Connecticut. I grew up in South Richmond, nigga. That's where I'm from.
Clowns.
How about this? How about this? Once again.
Madonna said, what did Madonna say to that black woman?
Show me that you can debate.
What did he call her?
Then I'll take you serious.
What did Hukanon call Blue? Called him a monkey. And
show me that you can debate. All I'm telling you is this, fam. Show me that you can debate. Miss me with all that. Miss me with all that. You don't even know what debate they was talking about. And you don't even know what happened. Since you want to bring up oldness, we got at you, Hukanon. Everybody will attest to the fact that we got at you, Hukanon, for saying that. We told you, Hukanon, not to do that. We gave you, Hukanon, a hard time for saying that. Once again, what you need to do is show me that you can debate. That's it. Stop bringing up all the extra stuff. Stop bringing up everything else outside of the fact that you ain't proven that you can't debate. Shut up.
You ducked out of a debate.
Nigga, show me that you can debate.
Talking because you want people to forget.
Hey, watch this. I keep telling you, fam, the more you talk crazy to me, the more you won't even get a chance to debate.
This dude ducked out of a debate.
Bro, the more you won't even get a chance to debate.
The voodoo influenced first century Christianity.
The more you talk about, the more you keep talking, bro, you won't even get a chance to debate.
You guys are hearing this.
You trash, bro. You're trash. What have you done to even prove that I need to give you a chance since you keep running your mouth? Why should I even give you a chance to be on the same panel in a debate with me? Nigga, you trash. That's the point that you put yourself
why did you lock in the debate?
You haven't proven your ability to even debate. You had a chance to debate Taz and you wasted his entire night.
Why did you duck out of the debate?
Exactly, nigga. What have you proven? What have you done to prove to me that I should waste my time?
Okay, so you're saying that right now. Why did you lock in that debate at that time?
Nigga, I just told you. Hold on. First off, what date?
You don't keep your word.
What date was we gonna debate? Weird.
What type of clown you are? You don't keep your word.
What date was we gonna debate?
You locked the debate.
What was the date of the debate?
Yesterday or the day before.
What was the date? What was
I'm not even gonna debate you.
What was the date? What was the date?
Thought you was slick.
Hold on, I need you to answer the question. Stop running now. You've been a hoe. What day was what was the date of the debate?
See, now you're being disrespectful.
What was the date of the debate?
You locked in.
What was the date of the debate?
Came on the stream and
so you can't answer it, huh? You can't answer.
I'm not debating you no more.
All I'm asking you is what was
exactly what you said.
Nigga, hey, my nigga, real talk. What was the date of the debate? That's all you got to tell me.
The date of the debate.
Yeah, what was the date? Since you said it was locked in.
Question.
No, watch this. I'm gonna show you how you stupid. I'm gonna show you how you stupid. If it was locked in, what was the date that we were going to debate?
You said I asked you.
All you gotta do is tell me the date, weirdo.
Is it locked in?
Hey, bro, what was the date? What was the date?
You're embarrassing yourself.
What was the date?
It doesn't matter what date was set.
Oh, it matters. Watch this. Where you at? Who else on here? Blue, you there? Let me talk to a vet. Let me talk to somebody. Who else on here? You on here, Brandon Bay?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, here
I'm
we
right
go.
here.
Hey, Blue. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How do you know when? How do you know when a debate is locked in our league?
When you got a date.
When you got a date, right?
Oh yeah.
Thank
So
you,
then why
sir.
didn't you say that then?
Hey, so watch this,
Otherwise,
rookie.
we get scheduled right past you.
That
Niggas
was
walk
your
right past
topic,
you
and
because niggas start
that was
talking
your
crazy. See what
topic.
I'm saying? That's what it is. So now this is why I told you.
Yo, kick
You can
Blue.
still, hey, look, so this is what I told you
Let
though.
me just roast this clown real
This is
quick.
what I told you. You can still get the
No
debate,
disrespect.
but you
I'm not
keep
trying to
talking
rush
shit.
it. I want to
Hey,
cook
I
this
told
clown
you,
real
fam.
quick.
Hey, I told you. You can
Blue,
still get the debate, but you keep talking crazy.
it's too much
You keep
noise in the
talking
background.
crazy. Everybody around here know me, bro. All you got to do is pull up.
You
We can work
ducked
the
out of
topic
the
out. We can
debate.
talk a
You
little
ducked
noise, and
out
then we
of
get it
the
in. It's when you
You
start to
debate.
act
definitely
like you can
ducked out.
scrape me.
Why?
It's when you start to act
You
like you can
be.
scrape me. That's when I'm gonna let you sit there and just play in the water, nigga, because you trash
I mean,
already.
I ain't gonna lie to you, King Sinai. I don't really think you deserve that stage, bro.
I'm being honest,
It's your
right?
first season. You ain't had a debate, and we gonna put your face next to the champion. Man,
Facts, nigga.
fuck no, man.
So then
Hell
why did he
no.
lock in the
Hell no.
debate?
Hey man, I don't
You
care
know,
why he did it. He
you
probably came to
condone
a
someone
sentence
that
and was
doesn't
like,
keep their
hell.
word? You condone someone that doesn't keep their word?
Hey, it's this for the vets too, man. Be careful who you got your name next to, your picture up next to
Facts,
in the
fam.
Why
debate.
answer the
Facts.
question?
Facts.
What stocks
Every,
did you play, bro? What stocks did you play?
everybody don't get that opportunity.
Facts, nigga.
This dude,
Facts,
yeah.
nigga.
I
Facts.
need you. You need to work it because last time I seen you, Rabbi
Bro,
Lewis gave you that work.
Rabbi Lewis rocked you, and Taz put you to sleep.
So
what
it's
stocks did
like,
you play, bro? What stocks did you play?
Now he moving to the stocks. See what I'm saying, bro? Like, hey, look, this nigga. Hey,
the
that's what I'm
man
saying,
said, "What
bro.
stock did you play, bro?"
What stocks did you play, bro?
So
See what I'm saying, man?
come everywhere,
Special,
man. Forward.
special ass niggas. Hey, look, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna tell you this though, bro.
Why did you lock in that debate?
You ain't been here long
Why?
enough to start talking none of this,
And then
fam.
you duck out. Why would you
Hey,
do
look.
that?
Hey, watch this. You ain't been here long enough to show me nothing, bro.
So then why would you lock in a debate?
Because I wanted to give you a look, but you kept running your mouth. So now I know that you're trash. It makes no sense to even deal with you.
You use that as an excuse.
What's
Excuses.
wait. What am I making an excuse for? Please tell me that
I
you think I'm
don't have
afraid.
you. You just exposed yourself
No,
right
please
now.
tell me that I'm afraid.
I don't even have to. I don't even got to talk anymore.
I know you don't,
So
cause you stupid, nigga. Like you didn't have a date. And here's the funny part. I keep telling you this. This is the other thing I keep telling you. I'm still not saying that I won't debate you. I'm just saying right now you've proven that you're a waste of my time.
now why we switching
You've
up?
proven that listen, I'm telling you, maybe you retarded, so let me say it to you real slow.
Why you
You
gotta say
are
that?
a waste of my time. Do you understand that?
Couldn't like you ever put one of these over top of it, like when you're reheating it,
Trash ass
it's like
nigga.
a lid kind of thing, make it
Go a little bit faster.
I was thinking to prevent it from burning on top.
But yeah, man, why did you duck out of the debate?
Hey, bro, don't ask me the same question no more, nigga. Don't ask me the same question no more, nigga. I answered it.
Oh shit.
And the fact that you can't seem to get it through your head is further
You
proving my
can't get
point,
it through
nigga.
your
Trash,
head.
man.
You can't.
You trash, fam. You trash.
You don't get it. You're
Watch.
supposed to keep your
Watch. Let me
word
help
in
you then.
anything you
Let me
say.
help you.
Any
Let me
word
show you.
that comes
Let me
out,
show
any
you how
word that you
easy it'll be to
say
whip your ass on
that
this.
comes out of your mouth, you're
Watch
supposed
this.
to keep
Hey,
your
how
word
did
on
voodoo
that.
influence first century Christianity? Now let's play, nigga. You want some smoke? How did voodoo influence first century?
Yo, kick aim out. Just kick. Like you're embarrassing yourself for me.
Hey, just answer the question. How did voodoo influence
Trying
first
to
century
start
Christianity?
a debate right now, and you
How
locked in that
did
debate, and then you ducked
Christianity?
out of it.
How
Just
did
kick this
Christianity?
clown. No
How did
disrespect.
Christianity influence first century, or how did voodoo influence first century
Yeah,
Christianity?
shut up.
All right, look. Hey, watch this. I'm gonna help you. Now, look. I'm gonna lock in a date with you. I'll even lock in a date with you if you can give me a suitable answer. How did voodoo
No, I'm not gonna help you in that debate.
I'm only gonna ask you one time though.
You lock, so now you're trying to lock in
voodoo?
trying to get a second try to lock in the debate.
You interrupted me in the question. How did voodoo influence first century Christianity? Go.
Why would I mention that? That's the debate.
Yeah, like I said, bro. Bye. No reason to debate you.
Yo, kick this. Yo, just kick him.
Did you say kick me off the panel?
Yeah.
Hey, Swab, where you at, bro?
Kick this clown.
Hey, Swab. You lucky we ain't on Zoom, nigga. You lucky. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. See how easy that is? See how easy that is, man? Hey, listen, bro. Y'all niggas losing y'all mind, man. We really debates around here, bro. Y'all niggas got to put in some work. Blue didn't put in work. Swab put in work. I put in work. I don't agree with what Madon was doing earlier. I definitely don't agree with how he came with that sister. He got to do better. He brought that on himself because he even brought her name up. But shit, at least he didn't put in some work around here. Shinar, you trash, nigga. Sit your ass out there and think about it. Maybe Swab will let you back on in a minute, nigga. Maybe you just need a timeout. I think you forgot where the hell you at, nigga.
That nigga said, get your ass out of here.
Niggas.
Nah, bro. Hey, kick Blue. That nigga Blue been quiet. He at work. He making the economy go around, all type of shit, take care of his family. That nigga say, hey, Blue, you there? Yeah, I'm here. Man, how do you know once the debate is locked in, you got a date? Man, kick that nigga Blue, man.
Kick that nigga Blue, man.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Kick that nigga for telling the truth.
That's wild, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas better realize, bro, we've been doing this shit for years now.
That's
that ain't
different.
Even, yeah, but that ain't even saying that you can't get a look. Nigga, I'll give you a look, man. But not when you acting like that. And on top of that, you can't answer no questions. You can't have no conversation about what the debate is. Man, nigga, please, bro. My time too valuable. Swab time too valuable. Blue time too. Nigga, we getting it in around here, bro. What the hell wrong with you? Whoa. Anyway. So we ain't got no debates tonight, huh?
Hell nah, shit. We ain't got none tonight, man. We on all bullshit today.
Yeah. But we got that award show tomorrow, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
He finna do the rankings, I think, too. That's what I really want to see. I want to see what the rankings is.
Yeah.
Who you gonna think get that 10th spot?
Shit. No.
You ain't thought about who the top 10 is?
I know. Let me see. Domo, Suave, A9, Hal, Taz, Blue, Asar.
I don't think Asar coming back.
Oh, he said he was.
Okay, that's 7 then.
I could have sworn he said he would. I don't know.
What about you think Chris gonna make the top 10?
He should.
So that's 8. What about Ampu?
Let me see.
What about Moore?
Yeah, I could run there. I just need to see him come back and do something. But if they coming back, yeah, I'll run with that 10 right there.
Moore and Ampu? Yeah, I think that's a solid 10 right there, bro.
I'll run with that 10 right there. I even yeah, I can run with that 10. I even. Yeah, Chris should make it in there. So yeah, I'll say pro black or Ampu. I get it.
Man, all right. So that's the question then. Pro black or Ampu? Who the hitter? Who the real hitter over there?
I see them match evenly. I ain't gonna lie. I see them match evenly. I see they both got some. I say yeah, I do, because Ampu, I believe he got more control over comedic information. And I believe there are degrees that he touches outside of that, but he's not as strong. I see pro black not having a lane of mastery, but he's stronger generally around. I believe he will be stronger generally around. I believe Ampu will be more like, oh, I don't know that, I don't know that. I believe pro black will be like, yeah, I know something about that. Okay,
Okay.
do a little researching. Yeah, I'll be back. But yeah, if you definitely want to take them to like Ampu comedic history, and then I say like politics to some degree. You know what I'm saying? But pro black, I believe like you can catch him in economics, biology, religion. You know what I'm saying? And he'll be able to do a little bit better than I believe Ampu would in economics and biology and crypto and shit like that.
Right. Now, which one you think is a better skill to have when you get to the playoffs?
Ampu, because in the playoffs you're gonna have mastery of your information. And I think like people is thirsty to challenge that comedic shit. So I believe they'll try to line him right up with that comedic shit, just being thirsty, trying to get out of it, not paying attention that that's his master lane. You know what I'm saying? I believe pro black is playoff material. And if he agrees to debate somebody in their master lane, I don't think he could get him.
Okay.
Unless they unless they kind of like zealot, like unless they got that blind devotion type of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what we debating this year, Swab?
Shit, I remember when you said you believe that 9/11 won the inside job. I remember you said
He
that.
doing no 9/11 debate, nigga. You crazy.
I was gonna hold you to that.
Yeah, I fold. You know what? You convinced me, bro. Already. I think it was an inside job. Yeah.
All right, I remember when you said
You pushed me off my square. That easy, bro.
I remember when you said that Eminem was the best rapper alive. I'll debate you on that.
He never said.
I remember you said that shit, man.
Hey, you foul, bro.
I mean, you said that nigga killed Tupac.
Yeah, I got it. I'm on it. Yo, you wild as hell. You wild as hell, bro.
Now we could definitely get that, but
Who said that? Lance, dumbass.
nah, I was just fucking around trying to put a nice salary now so he'll stand on that shit. I can whoop him.
I have to say,
Yeah,
man, that sounds like some shit he would say. Him and Ob Trace killed him.
Obi was
Like, bro,
a god.
Ob Trace. Like, bro, stop.
Oh man. I don't know. What would me and they not debate, man?
We gotta get something, bro. We gotta get something. I figure if I get Blue, you, Taz, and Damo, that's my second half of the season. I'll be straight. Play around, get about 7 or 8 out the way. But really, I want y'all to count. I want y'all to count on my schedule. So I don't know. I got to work that one out.
Yeah, man.
How many you guys set up already? We'll figure it out. How many you guys set up already?
Let me see. How many do I got?
This nigga Shannar said kick Blue and A9 off the panel.
Right. That shit had Katrina over here crying. What the fuck?
That nigga crazy, bro.
Let me see. I got Y'all Robbers 9/11 the Inside Job Task. Something about the CIA. Yehukanah who destroyed Tyre. Madonna is the black woman god. Akmalak is Hebrew Greek. And Yame who are the blacks. Asiatic is Islam Greek. No, I'm not taking that with Lance.
What was it?
Were the Greeks black?
You saying no or yes? Oh, he's saying no.
I think he's saying yeah.
You don't think the Greeks was black?
No, not the Greeks. I believe that there were black Greeks, but that's like saying, are the Americans black? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Battle Axe is the egg alive. Blue
is the egg alive?
Yeah, he said ain't no life in the egg. He said the woman womb is a corpse. I don't know why they in there that much. Blue, has Russia been better to the blacks than America? He says Russia been better. I say America been better. Asiatic lion is the Quran based on factual data. And Akmalak are mixed people black. Okay, I got that out the way. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I got 13.
You gonna do them all?
Hell yeah, MVP, baby.
Man, that ain't gonna get you MVP, bro. You gotta get them stats.
Man, don't do that, Dad. MVP.
You gotta do them stats.
Only reason I get MVP last year is because I ain't cry about it.
Nah, you gotta do stats. You gotta get
them
them
don't
lines.
cry. Well, I ain't on the list, Solar. Solar, I know I'm on that list. Solar, I should be higher than them by now. Narrative.
That nigga put in work, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. He put in work.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie.
My trophy better than his, though.
I know, you should. You put money on that motherfucker.
I wish. I tried.
Narrative. He said I tried. It's like, how much you paying for my trophy? If I slid you a nice extra 100, could it be taller?
He went crazy on that thing, though. I probably wouldn't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, once he found it, he did it. I was like, sheesh.
That nigga sold at home making them trophies this goddamn time. I'll pay $300 for this.
Nigga, I don't even know how to make what he made. What, you got to get an engraver? Like, what? Oh,
yeah, all you need is a bandsaw, some
that
sandpaper.
That was glass.
That was glass?
It's like, it's, you know what? I don't know what. It feel like it's glass, though.
Damn.
It feel like it's glass. Like, it's heavy.
Hey, Black Jesus Menace.
He don't want it. He don't.
What was your trophy made out of? Faith? Hope?
Charity?
That nigga trophy was made out of desperation.
Oh, shit. This yo boy. Desperation.
Oh, you the conscious community champion. This motherfucker got a rapper's award. This motherfucker got a microphone on the top of that bit. Nigga, that is a hip hop award. That nigga gave your ass. Talk about debate. This motherfucker clearly got a microphone on top. Like he's singing some shit. Man, best single, Black Jesus Minister.
Oh, shit.
That nigga looked at that trophy like, hell no. Polite trophy. Hell no. Polite trophy was huge. That nigga gave that nigga a Diva Mic Award. Damn.
That nigga had to sue for a trophy, bro.
Oh, man.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy.
That nigga Solar had to get that nigga trophy.
Man.
Solar gave that nigga SVDL trophy.
Did he
Stream of the year. He gave a Streamer of the Year award.
No, he did not.
You can have this, man. You can have this, man.
No, he didn't. Stop it, bro.
I'll put HOK on there.
Put HOK Streamer of the Year. HOK SVDL Streamer of the Year.
Sure. Content Community Debate Champ. Don't mess with him like that, bro.
You know, according to Judah, he the MVP of the league.
The MVP of the league.
Of our league.
Oh, that nigga said he owned my channel. He's like, this is my channel. The Argument League is my channel.
Shut the fuck
I said, man, these niggas gotta. You don't believe me? Go look at this straight.
Hey, stop. Nigga.
What'd you say, Blue? Nah, did y'all hear that nigga? That nigga was like, did you see Goods, the battle rapper in the chat when you was on HOK? He's like, that nigga said, Most Def. Damn, who he said? He was like, King Los, that used to rap with P. Diddy. He was in there. We're about to blow. That nigga Bob the Bar was like, oh, that's why they keep us in their title. They see we on our way to the top. I said, this nigga here. Y'all ain't know y'all wait. No way, nigga. You was on there a year ago debating Polite. You was on there a year ago in a tank top tomorrow. I'm not like other Hebrews.
Right.
Talking to Polite.
Right. And now your ass throwing up on streams. I don't care, Blue. I don't care if that's old or not. That just happened, bro. That just happened in the last week. I don't care.
Man, that nigga said,
stop, bro. That just happened in the last
week. I'm supposed to be like, yes, I could. No, nigga.
That nigga was just praying with me.
I'm supposed to be like, yes, I could. No, nigga. Beat up.
Yeah, that's the old that's the crib he got kicked out of. That's the basement of that crib he got kicked out of. Hold on, man. Let's see his desperation in his eyes. He tried to kill the cam. That nigga tried to kill the shit out that camera. Hold on.
I'm supposed to be like, yes, I could. No, nigga. Beat up.
He couldn't find the StreamYard window. I don't know what that nigga was looking for, man. That nigga was looking for a long time. Like, what the fuck? My eyes ain't focusing.
And the face he made once he knew it wasn't no going back.
Oh boy, he like, man, I just threw up on myself live, bro. Damn, I just threw up on myself live. I remember I was sitting in my office, and there's 2 office chairs in here, right? So I leaned back in my office chair. I got my foot in Katrina's office chair.
Mm-hmm.
Man, why her chair slide?
I appreciate you.
Her chair slid, right? So now I'm stuck, like, in a fall. All I can do is brace myself on both chairs. The camera on.
Oh, no.
We live and everything. I mean, this motherfucker like, bro, if you fall, I tried to do a maneuver, man. I could do that, but slide out the chair on the front like, hey, I got off the floor like, let me see if somebody say something. Did nobody say that? I just sat back down. Like,
you can't be missing it because you be in and out all the time.
I slid out that motherfucking chair, bro.
Oh my God.
I was like, man, I'm finna fall out this chair and laugh, man. I damn didn't want to go find that shit. It was yesterday. That shit was yesterday, bro. I said, man, this some bullshit.
Hey, bro.
Bro, I can only imagine, man.
That's better than falling on the joint. He should have closed that. He should have closed the laptop down or threw the phone down, whatever it was. He should have made it seem like he was trying to get something. He knocked it over, bro. Don't never.
But my man spit dead up on his shit.
Bro, all on it. Damn. You know it got on his clothes and everything.
And you can tell his priority was that live stream. That nigga didn't look around for
yeah.
He didn't look around
I'm
for
like,
a
bro,
bucket.
you couldn't breathe,
Nothing.
bro.
That dude was like, oh shit. Hold
And he
on,
hit
man.
my camera. That's
Hold
all he
on.
could do was hit the camera.
Y'all gotta unmute.
You know, I'm supposed to be like, yes, I can. No, nigga.
Y'all gotta unmute,
Hey,
man.
look at this book, bro. Look.
That nigga knew it then. When that
Right
nigga
there,
shook
right
his
there,
head.
right
You know, I'm supposed to be like,
Hey, when that
yes, I
nigga
can.
shook
No,
his
nigga.
head, man. Unmute. My bad. But the video keep muting y'all.
Beat up.
When he
right
shook
there,
his
right
head,
there,
that
right
nigga knew.
there.
That nigga said, mm-mm. Hold on, y'all.
Hold on, wait.
1 second. That's a Japanese bug. It's called a
What's up? Hey, look at his eyes.
Square right behind the
Hey,
guy.
hey,
The designated.
man, bro. If you don't sit the fuck down, my nigga. If you don't sit the fuck down, you lost. Yeah.
Hey, that man put his finger up. Look at it.
That nigga did the famous hold on. Hold on, some shit about
Yeah, he
that.
was trying to catch his breath. Like, that's when you know, you can't waste no breath. You stop talking to everybody. They like, hey, you okay? You can't even say nothing. You like, hold up.
Oh, you know what that is? It's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Yeah.
That 1
I ain't
second.
been there since I was like
Wait a 1 second.
18.
Hey, give me 1 second, please. Hey, wait, what the fuck's going on?
I'm finna chop all that shit up, dog.
What y'all saw me throw up or something? That's fucked up.
Oh my god. Yeah, bro. Oh my god.
That's crazy. That nigga been getting scummy drunk for years now live. What is wrong with you, man?
Out of control. I love you too, man.
That's crazy. That's your life. That's your life. Oh,
Yo, if you
world.
would have, man, y'all should have seen the chat, bro, when he was talking about daylight and love me more. You
Oh,
are
yeah,
wrong
that's
with
what it
your
was. They
mouth.
was going ham
I'm
over
just
that
gonna
one
tell
day.
you that. I'm gonna tell you that now, love me more. You wrong for that.
Was she hyping them motherfuckers up?
Man, she was hyping them up, bro.
Wait, what you
Hey,
mean? What you mean?
She was on
them
that
niggas
mug
is like,
hyping
man,
them
Daylight was in
up,
the chat.
bro.
All type of celebrities was in the chat. That nigga was like, I sent beats to Gangstar before he died. I mean Guru. I said, man, what the fuck, man? Then this nigga was like, listen. Then that nigga Lance was like, man, listen to this beat, y'all. That nigga played the commercial beat and shit. That nigga was like, I got some bars too. This is my last rap. Man, let me play that shit, man. Let me play that shit, man. Man, man, bro. When that nigga was singing, that nigga Lance.
Oh, my laptop. Come down.
Oh my god, bro. Oh man.
Maybe that might help.
Hey,
I used to be able to tell time by.
while you doing this, I'm gonna put this out there, bro. If anybody got that video of him kicking over that them trash cans, bro, please, please get at me, bro.
Oh yeah.
Two, if a dude with HIV got shot and he's like, help you,
It
please.
was in the middle of the night, like 2 a.m. after that Sinetta stream, bro. He just in there kicking over the trash
There
can.
you go.
I got fucking robbed. Or it could have been said something else. Boom. But it was something else she had did that she might be facing, you know. Oh, she said Cardi B had herpes. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Also, these chicks are getting too big for their britches, acting like they can bang with the. Okay.
Yeah. She might got to go to federal prison for something else though.
Listen to these niggas,
like the one that's monetary, that's civil. But it's something she did that the Fed. He was in on your live stream, Rob Rock.
Listen.
So for this platform, all praise to Yahweh. Work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Do you know that Lloyd Banks was
That nigga said, hold on. Did you know
that Lloyd Banks?
Yeah, do you know that Lloyd Banks from G Unit was on Watching. He commented.
He commented.
No, go get you something to drink. What you doing?
Oh my God. Yeah, that shit was hilarious, bro.
She said she gonna lie tomorrow. You doing a women's panel tomorrow, baby? She said a woman panel roast session. She said, Nandy, bring all your shit.
Oh man. I'm gonna sit back and watch that one and just laugh, bro. I ain't even gonna front. God,
you one of them.
Did you know that?
He a battle
from G Unit was on Saw Netter watching. He commented. Lloyd Banks.
He commented.
One of them.
Ass niggas, man.
Knowledge person. He a battle rap too, yo. He's dope.
Yeah, listen, they're all Saw Netter's platform. Listen, King Los from P Diddy.
King Los from P Diddy.
From P Diddy. Who was King Los?
Yeah.
P Diddy.
So these big niggas is they watching what the fuck is going on. They're watching.
They watching.
And that's why Southern probably don't know.
We finna win, bro. Them niggas sound like, you want to go in the garage and do karate? We just become best friends. Yep. If you want to get down on these hairy balls, all you got to do is jump right in. It's the sausage party over here. Hey, wait till I do this. Step Brothers coming with the niggas' hands on that dog. Step Brothers.
Oh my God.
Hey, did you touch my drums? No. Why are you sweating? I'm watching Cops.
Hey, that shit was crazy. Dude.
Hey, look, and they finna have that moment right here. He's like, I felt like a unicorn. I left my body.
My body.
He said that was the most beautiful thing I ever heard.
Hey, them boats and hoes, niggas. Boats and hoes.
Boats and hoes, ain't it? Watch this shit there.
G-Unit was in the last video where Reggie was going in on Apostle. Lloyd Banks. Oh shit. Nigga, Lloyd Banks know who Rob Rack is then.
How delusional can you be?
Boats and hoes ass niggas.
Like, this shit gotta be a joke, bro.
Hold on. That mean King Los. Know who I am. I'm changing my Instagram status.
Hey, bro, this gotta stop, man.
I'm changing my handle name.
Hey, man. This
King Los knows me.
Oh, I'm fucking with y'all, man.
On your live stream, Rob Rack.
On your live stream, Rob Rack.
Mr. Huckabee, Daylight and them was watching the damn debate. These battle rap niggas and these Asian niggas, they're watching. They're paying attention. They're paying attention to these goofy, low-level niggas, clout chasing our goddamn names. Fuck niggas.
Oh, my God.
That's why people are like, stay away from
Minister Howe just battled Caution.
And you think we worried about this?
That's Tay Rock's, the face of URL, the #1 battle rap league.
Right.
Girl.
Right.
Tay Rock was on the same card.
Right.
Who else was on that card? This was the last card that Rio was on. Let me share this right quick.
The new card is dope too.
The dude who did the intro song that you hear over there at Solar, this is the card. Tay Rock, 40 Bars, Danny Myers, Dre Dennis, Cortez, Ace Amin, Drugs, Band, Tink the Demon, who is one of my personal favorites, O Solo, Lou Castro, Lady Cautious versus Rio, right there at the bottom. Lady Cautious versus and Floss the Boss. And you talking about who the fuck was in the chat. And this nigga just got flew out to go battle. And they just did another one in Atlanta. Came to where he at.
Right.
Okay, now.
Oh, yeah, they did, because he was in the church. Yeah, you're right.
So, it's okay. Well, we all battle rap anybody. Well, except for
God damn.
Right.
That's crazy.
No, let me tell you. Hold on. Well, let me tell you. If anybody knows,
that nigga be high.
Man, he gotta be. And it don't
look
be
at that nigga
face. That ain't no weed. That ain't no weed.
That nigga take right off.
Look at his eyes.
I'm telling you, man, that nigga like a child, dog. Look at his face. You look up at, look down, look down. Look over. Look.
That's crazy.
No, let me tell you.
Hold on.
You seen her in the chat?
Yeah, she ain't right, bro. She ain't right.
And you was like, no, you. Yeah, I can see him. Brother God still rest in peace, and he died. Excuse me. My brother, my older brother, from I think my brother Harlem, the Wolf.
All right, hey, I gotta dip, man. I gotta get these kids ready for bed, bro.
All right, for sure, big dog. I appreciate you.
Yeah, if y'all still on, I'll jump back on, bro. But if I don't go do this, y'all gonna hear some words.
All right, for sure. For sure. Peace to you, champ.
Peace,
yeah,
man.
that nigga in Japan, not China. Talking about some goods to animal.
I'm Judah Nazareth. I'm the one that sent you them beats.
Look at that nigga face, dog. What?
Rest in peace, and he died. My brother, my older brother, from I think my brother Harlem, the Wolf. What's my nigga's name? I'm sorry. Head Ice. I'm Judah Nazareth. I'm the one that sent you them beats. That's me. That's my nigga Rob Black. We own Saw Letter TV.
We own Saw Letter TV.
Subscribe that shit. That's us. Daylight. When Daylight showed up versus me and Targa Day. Yeah. That nigga already fucking knows. Daylight already had me in his goddamn video trying to like calm me, nigga.
I know something gotta be watching this. Like, what is this, bro?
Hey, it did look like he was about to Earl Cap. That nigga said, head ice. Hey, Shadar said, kick you out, Blue. Yeah, that nigga losing his back. Hey, head ice. I'm one of the guys amongst hundreds who sent you some beat. Judah Nazareth.
I sent you the beats.
Yeah, we on Sanetta. Subscribe to that shit. That's us.
Like, bro,
what?
He would have fired whoever allowed the beats to get all the way through to him.
Hey,
like, who the last time sending this? Say, wait.
Tahuti shit on FOPE and Lions Den, but Tahuti on Killer Priest with Wu-Tang and all them. That's me. I'm the nigga that baited that nigga. I'm the nigga that washed that nigga. They tried to rob me to elevate him, and that nigga wound up shit on them goofy ass niggas.
You said a straight ass.
Oh shit. I'm Nazareth, the one that fucking the Black Eyed Peas, Lady Gaga came to, Wesley Muhammad came to. All these niggas came to MC Shan, Guru before he died. I'm the motherfucker that they know they came to was talking to. Eric Sermon, PMD, MC Shan. I'm the nigga. Fuck my son. I ain't go fuck with no goddamn my son. Nigga, I'm the nigga talking to these niggas.
What the fuck, bro?
Right, these niggas are watching. They're watching. I'm trying to tell them, like, yo, hey, some of these niggas, young niggas are they're like paying attention to us. They know. I'm the motherfucker making the beats. I'm the motherfucker goddamn debating. You got my nigga Rob Rack
They over here battle rapping and debating. And these other niggas,
Commentary. They sound goofy. These niggas is starstruck over some fake ass avatars in the chat.
Cassidy.
Hey, everybody make a celebrity avatar and flood they shit. P. Diddy, Busta Rhymes, Janet Jackson, Mystical. Everybody make a celebrity avatar and flood they shit, man.
Who was down with, who not down with, he came up, Lex Vortex, the nigga we talking about today. He was on they shit.
Hey, nigga, you forgot you got me on this motherfucker be coming through this bitch. Nigga, I'm one of your most famous niggas. Land single, nigga. Battle extraordinaire. Motherfucking videographer. Yeah.
Like, really? This what's happening right now? Like, we're gonna put Lance in the mix?
Hey, man, what's up with y'all niggas, dog?
That's the
What's
squad?
up with y'all, man? Yeah. What's up with y'all, man?
So Daylight is checking. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Like, bro, this is sad. I battle Enes, bro. I don't even think I ever mentioned that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? I got my face actually on the same panel with the dude. Y'all talking about somebody that may have typed in the chat? Like, what the fuck is y'all got going on, bro? And I ain't never seen none of these dudes write in the chat, mind you.
That shit hard, bro. That shit is tough, nigga. That nigga
King
said me, nigga. On my life is an island of idiots.
King Lowe's?
King Lowe's, bro.
From P. Diddy? What King Lowe's is that from P. Diddy?
That's King Lowe's. He used to ghostwrite for P. Diddy, and he battle rap now. He the nigga that just did that. Yeah.
I seen him get his ass. He the Christ believer, ain't he?
No, I'm not sure.
I think that nigga's Christian.
No. I think you talking about Loso. You talking about Loso. King Lowe's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's King Lowe's. Let me show you. He just battled Daylight and shit. Did it classic.
Bro.
That timer out for 2 minutes.
Proud of that. Didn't Daylight say he was? Never mind.
This King Lowe's. This nigga.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you up no longer. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Let's get back to the sub, brother. Hey, you think this nigga finna play that shit? Hold on. Listen, let me play this beat, bro. You can listen some more. Look, my computer don't even want to play it. Stop playing. 408.
Me on this motherfucker be coming through this bitch. Nigga, I'm one of your most famous niggas.
Oh, shit. It's bullshit. Hold on. She holding her mouth. That's fucked up, baby.
They over here battle rapping and debating. And these other niggas, you had Cassidy, who was down with, who not down with, he came up, Lex Vortex, the nigga we talking about today. He was on they shit.
Hey, nigga, you forgot you got me on this motherfucker be coming through this bitch. Nigga, I'm one of your most famous niggas.
Now, time out. What the hell was that? Cassidy was on Black shit.
That's what he said. He connected y'all with them now.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What just happened right there? Like, what is that about?
He grabbed y'all props. He said the nigga we talking about today. He was on that shit.
Wait, are you solidifying yourself with us? What the fuck is going on, man?
Y'all know it's tour night, tour Dark Side.
Bro.
Toward dark side night,
No,
nigga.
he just got to get chopped up. That like we just chopped you up. Like you just gonna claim
Yeah.
somebody that was on the dark side? What the fuck is you doing?
That nigga said
He did.
toward dark side night.
Nah, man. House of Ephraim. Oh, and I got some shit on the House of Ephraim. Go ahead.
All right, bet.
Who fucking with beats like me? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me play this beat, bro. Who making beats like me?
Let's see. Just like the most gaps, don't put most depth in it.
Hey man, what's up with that elevator music, man? Cut that shit.
Nigga trash, bro. Hey, you thought that shit was gonna be like whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, that nigga said
That bitch sound like a ringtone,
you
old
are
school
the
ringtone.
second person in line. Continue to hold. We will get to you.
Oh, that's fire. This is more of a.
I would say, oh, that's fire.
Like a jazzy.
Not jazz. Try again.
Saying like this is like a lounge. Like you'll rap over this in a lounge, small show.
That sound like what it sound like when white people try to make a hip hop beat, and it just can't help but go back to that other shit.
Some Andy McDonald type shit.
You said McDonald's?
Andy McDonald.
Oh,
hey. I can't forget the way you love me.
Fucking Bublier, Michael Bublier.
Goddamn the Doobie Brothers and that shit sound like the Doobie Brothers. That nigga never left that era. Like what the fuck, bro? Get that Nokia ringtone sounding ass shit, bro.
The
Goddamn,
music
you remember when
back in the cartoon when a kid cartoon when they looking for something.
It should sound like when you pay $2.99 for that 50 cent beat, or for that 50 cent ringtone. That bitch is too.
Make your own custom ringtone.
That bitch sound like Batman. Goddamn,
that motherfucker sound like he put default drums over default snares over default piano over default guitar.
Get your lazy ass on, man. Make a goddamn instrument, bro. You ain't making no sound. How you gonna use the fucking default sounds, my nigga? You ain't even try to create no shit.
Oh my life. They like, no, you ain't hear that I did that.
Nigga.
Hey, that's fire, bro. I like it. It's a good beat. It's not my style, you know.
It's not.
Oh my God. That nigga ride wrong. That nigga said, I mean, it's a good beat. It's not my style.
It's not my style.
That mean it ain't a good beat. You ever heard a good beat you ain't want to freestyle on?
Hey, did nobody ask for that motherfucker? Did nobody ask for that motherfucker?
Hey, bro.
I'm an all-around producer. You probably like something like this.
I'm from the Bay Area.
Hey, listen.
He said you probably like something like this. Miss again.
I'm gonna try my best to get my niggas. If I get in a position to be more of an influence, I'm gonna get my niggas. Whether you a battle rapper, my nigga Rob is a nigga.
Shout out to Queen's Throne, man.
I got my money on Rob versus any of you niggas in battle rap.
Facts.
Let my nigga be goddamn focused. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't know about Loaded Lux though.
Hold on.
I would have to earn my way.
Loaded Lux is my favorite him and Daylight.
Oh, let me tell this too real quick.
Go ahead.
While Queen's Throne in the mix, Queen's Throne. Wait till you hear the audio I got. Wait till you hear on the Tamala Hartford. I got the interview from some of the people at the party. Wait till you hear these lying ass motherfuckers. And I know where the Xanax that was in her system came from. There was only one lying ass bride at that party. I'm gonna put it all out there though soon. That's all I want to say. Go ahead.
Shout out to Blue, man. Subscribe to Investing Out the Blue.
These niggas ain't fucking with Rob Rack. Rob Rack made this song against me 5 years ago. Niggas still clowning me for this shit. Now I had to get Rob back last year. And you know what that did? It made that nigga goddamn better. That nigga done smoked 2 goddamn niggas after that. I'm like, bro, I don't think I'm fucking with this nigga lyrically. I ain't fucking with this nigga. I'm not even trying to battle this nigga. Like, this nigga, I'm gonna fuck with these beats and let that nigga do the rapping. Okay? Rap. You got the motherfucking microphone, nigga. Go ahead and do your whole, you wanna just rap? Money on that, nigga. We did this shit.
Can I spit a verse, bro, and you tell me if I'm at least worthy?
Listen to this nigga. Taz in the building.
Just tell me if I'm worthy.
What up?
My most recent verse, I'll say that.
Hey Taz, if you just now listening, we gotta rewind, bro. if you just now came in, we gotta go back.
Oh shit, we got to go back because I don't know.
Oh, bro, this shit's so delusional. I don't even mind, bro. I can hear this shit all night. Oh God, because I'm gonna watch it later on when I'm going to sleep tonight.
There you go.
Damn.
All praises to the most work. Lloyd Banks. No. All praises to you.
Okay, here you go.
Work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Do you know that Lloyd Banks from G Unit was on Saw Netter watching? He commented. Lloyd Banks.
Lloyd Banks is he one of them. He a knowledge person. He a battle rap too, bro. He's dope.
Yeah, but listen, Saw Netter's platform. Listen, King Los, the real one, from P. Diddy, from Bad Boy, Ghostwriter, was in Saw Netter shit watching. Wow. And he commented. So these big niggas, as they watching what the fuck is going on, they're watching. Oh shit. Oh, so we finna win, bro. And that's why Southern don't know the Southern a little bit.
That nigga said they finna win. It's over now.
Oh man, what the fuck, man?
We finna win. King Los was in the chat.
Oh shit. Lloyd Banks from G Unit was in the last video where Reggie was going in on Apostle. Lloyd Banks. Oh shit, nigga! Lloyd Banks know who Rob Rack is then. Yeah, he does. Because King Los just battled Daylight. King Los is a ghostwriter for P. Diddy and goddamn Bad Boy. He was in on your live stream, Rob Rack. Right. I had debate against Hard Debate. Daylight and them was watching the goddamn debate. These battle rap niggas and these industry niggas, they're watching. They're paying attention. Not paying attention to goofy, low-level niggas, clout chasing our goddamn names. Fuck niggas. Moving on up. Now I see why niggas is trying to keep. That's why people was like, stay away from HOK. Anybody. Well, except for God damn. That's crazy. Bro, let me tell you.
Is it crazy, you slow ass nigga? That nigga said, God damn, that's crazy, bro.
Well, let me tell you. If anybody knows Goods the animal, they're not sick to beats, nigga. And you was like, no, you. Yeah, I get Brother God still rest in peace, and he died. Excuse me. My brother, my older brother, from I think my brother Harlem, the Wolf. What's my nigga's name? I'm sorry. Head Ice. I'm Judah Nazareth. I'm the one that sent you them beats.
Wow.
That's me. That's my nigga Rob Black. We on Saw Netter TV.
That's all I can say.
That shit. That's us. Daylight. When Daylight showed up versus me and Target Bay, yeah, that nigga already fucking knows. Daylight already had me in his goddamn video trying to like calm me, and nigga didn't fucking work. To Hui on Killer Priest channel,
Tahuti, me and him was debating. I got fucking robbed on Lions Den, and then Tahuti should have done FOPE and Lions Den. But Tahuti on Killer Priest with Wu-Tang and all them, that's me. I'm the nigga that debated that nigga. I'm the nigga that watched that nigga that they tried to rob me to elevate him, and that nigga wound up shitting on them goofy ass niggas. Oh shit. I'm Nazareth, the one that fucking the Black Eyed Peas, Lady Gaga came to, Wesley Muhammad came to. All these
that nigga on them pills. That nigga high. That nigga on them pills.
Bro, he gotta be. This
That
man
nigga
way,
buzzing.
bro.
We just naming thing, bro.
That man lit.
Hell no. I told everybody make a celebrity avatar and hit his chat up. P. Diddy, Busta Rhymes, Janet Jackson.
These niggas came to MC Shan, Guru before he died. I'm the motherfucker that they know they came to was talking to.
I swear to God, I'm finna do that.
PMD.
You better make your celebrity avatar and flood his ass. They gonna be like, look.
I'm gonna make a King Lowe's avatar. Yo, no head ice. Let me get them.
Crazy, busy, fresh, and lazy is in the chat.
Right, motherfucker making a whole murder mook account like, yo, what up, son?
Saw you on Sunday TV.
Like, oh shit, Murder Mook is on the panel.
No, give Murder Mook a rich.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bro, I can't believe this nigga said that. I mean, I guess niggas can still be fans, I guess, as we get older. And like, ain't nothing wrong being a fan of some shit. But they sound like fanboys, if you know what I mean. Like, it's a difference between being a fan of something like, oh shit, the celebrity's watching this, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, feeling like you got a sense of belonging now because of who's watching you. It's like, how the fuck can you feel like you popping and they ain't watching you? They ain't watching where you going. They're not watching you. That's weird as fuck, bro.
That's why motherfuckers go to the Vegas, Hollywood. I was 5 feet away. I could have grabbed them. That's them type of niggas. Let Michael B. Jordan fuck that girl and shit. Right. She wants you. It's okay. It's okay, Michael. That's fucked up.
These niggas.
Hey, I remember they told after I battled Enes, he was like, "Then you gonna always be able to tell your kids that forever." Like what? Like, bro, that's not gonna be the greatest accomplishment of my life, bro. It was a fucking battle rap.
Hell no.
Wait, Enes said that?
Yeah. Yeah. That nigga Blue battle he does.
Yeah, that's too much for him though to say, bro. Like,
like, hey, y'all know that nigga P. Diddy made walk and get that cheesecake?
Man.
I murdered him.
No, Ines say that. What you call it? Said Rob was telling me that one night. I was like,
oh,
yeah, he's like, you gonna always be able.
That's
like,
crazy. Yeah, that's how he felt. He probably felt jealous as hell of you. That should be me.
These niggas are watching. They're watching. I'm trying to tell them. Like, young niggas they're like paying attention.
That nigga said,
no, I'm fucking making the beats. I'm the motherfucker goddamn
Wait. My brain just did something. That nigga said, I'm the motherfucking making the beats. The beats? Man,
I'm the nigga. My song. I ain't gonna go fuck with no goddamn my song.
Man.
I'm the nigga talking to these niggas. But these niggas are watching. They're watching. I'm trying to tell them, like, yo.
He's about talking in the chat, though, right?
Huh?
He's about when he say I'm the one talking to these niggas, he mean like in the chat, and maybe he know.
No, he mean these stalker ass emails he's sending from Japan, sending them whack ass beats. Probably following them on Twitter, stalking them on their IG and shit.
Beats. No, bro. Makes sense.
They know. I'm the motherfucker making the beats. I'm the motherfucker goddamn debating.
You got my nigga Rob Rack, nigga over here battle rapping and debating. And these other niggas, you had Cassidy, who was down with, he came up, Lex Vortex, the nigga we're talking about today. He was on their shit.
Hey, nigga, you forgot you got me on this motherfucker be coming through this bitch. Nigga, I'm one of your most famous niggas.
What, brother?
Land single, nigga. Battle extraordinaire. Motherfucking videographer. Goddamn producer. I mean, who fucking with beats like me? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me play this beat, bro. Who making beats like me?
Let's see.
You ain't got no more? That's not us, bro. I don't know what beat that, who that for. I don't know what artist. That ain't us, bro. You can say that shit.
Don't put most def in.
Y'all hear that breakdown? What was your body supposed to do when that motherfucker broke down?
Oh, that's fire. Yeah, this is more of a like a jazzy. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like a lounge. Like you'll rap over this in a lounge, small chill. You can make a video out of this, but
Bro, that's some fire, bro. I like the tempo on it.
I wouldn't. I mean, it's a good beat. It's not my style, you know. I wouldn't. That's just me, though. No, I'm just saying. No, that's just me. Like some people like to wear these type of shoes. I'll be like, nah, that's not my style. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying. It's not like yeah.
I'm not this brother. I'm not just an underground hip hop producer. Where I started, my peers like Jay Dillon and niggas like that. I'm an all-around producer. You probably like something like this, bro.
I'm from the Bay Area.
Listen, I'm gonna try my best.
I understand. No, it's cool. You probably like some shit like that.
Get my niggas.
The same shit.
If I get in a position,
and that nigga played that shit backwards, and then he tried to play it low behind Judah talking. Like they gonna hit this shit.
More of an influence. I'm gonna get my niggas, whether you a battle rapper. My nigga Rob is a nigga. I got my money on Rob versus any of you niggas in battle rap.
All right, let's go.
Let my nigga be goddamn focused. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't know about Loaded Lux though.
Hold on.
I would have to earn my way.
Oh yeah.
Lil Lux is my favorite him and Daylight. But as far as our niggas around here, these niggas ain't fucking with Rob Rack. Rob Rack made a diss song against me 5 years ago. Niggas still clowning me for this shit. Now I had to get Rob back last year. And you know what that did? It made that nigga goddamn better. That nigga done smoked 2 goddamn niggas after that. I'm like, well, I don't think I'm fucking with this nigga lyric. I ain't fucking with this nigga. I'm not even sure to battle this nigga. Like, this nigga, I'm gonna fuck with these beats and let that nigga do the rapping. Okay? Rob, you got the motherfucking microphone, nigga. Go ahead and do what you do. Now, I'm saying this. You fuck niggas, unless you come with some old miracle spiritual hero nigga type shit, cool. But nigga, you would just rap. My nigga from the West Coast, my nigga Rob Rack. Nigga, I'll put my money on that nigga. Why? I'm right, my nigga. That's my nigga. We've been battling, fighting, arguing, debating. We done fucking made debate leagues, goddamn race the shit together. We done fucking built. Nigga, we did this shit. And what we doing now? We on HOK together, nigga.
Nigga, we built this shit. And now what? We on HOK together, nigga. Oh, I know it get worse. Let's get it.
All right,
I got
can I spit a verse, bro, and you tell me if I'm at least worthy?
Go ahead, bro.
Can I spit a verse? Let's see. Nigga, we made it.
If I'm worthy. This is my most recent verse. I'll say that. Just fast forward to it.
That's that beat he tried to play for us. Oh, I already know, man. Talking about his Portuguese features.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Did y'all hear that nigga rap?
I'm finna play it right now. That's the part I'm on. He said, "Hey, bro, did y'all hear that nigga rap?"
Like, yo, oh God, like, so niggas think, okay, that man went to college and shit. He debated and shit. I'm gonna call him Carlton. I'm gonna call him, like, you know what I'm saying, the white boy or whatever. My nigga.
Y'all got it in
it. Like, my nigga, you ain't even got it in you, my nigga. Like, you've heard me rap, and you ain't had nothing but good things to say about me rapping. I can't reciprocate that energy. That shit was trash, bro.
I can't
Like,
reciprocate that shit.
Like you rap like a white boy, dog. Like, it ain't even like you rap like a cracker, dog. Like a cracker for real.
Like one of them real ones.
Nigga, like, and that's what I'm saying. I've heard, yeah, 'cause, like, I was at the University of Oklahoma. I've heard a bunch of corny white boys trying to be cool, start freestyling over some shit. And it's oddly reminiscent of what Judah did today.
Judah freestyle. Oh no, he wrote. Okay, hold on. Let me get this right there.
Nah. He wrote
Let me
that.
fire it. Let me fire this shit up. Let's go.
When I'm talking, he wrote that bullshit.
Shit. She falls asleep and dream about me. She wanna fly into the deep and only see me IG. Give that tummy get butterflies and the glass gets steamy. The wifey panties get creamy when she think about me. It's my Portuguese, the 40% look, and I push a Bugatti. Fortune green body, tint looking like Greenland and pushing probably. Ladies thank my mom for pushing out when you're hard for shooting at such a star. And I rock me to the floor blessed. Mighty God, that's no other mighty God.
That's that Eminem shit.
But I mean,
yeah, that's that law. That's that. Yeah, what's their fucking name? Not Lost Boys. The Outsiders. The Outsiders style that Eminem stole.
But don't nobody else think it's a weird flex to describe yourself as Portuguese?
Bro, orchid green body. Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, the whole shit was uncomfortable. You start off talking about a woman and shit. Your girl get creamy when I. Like, who this song for?
Get the boxes open, y'all check when I check commas, O's, and stock. Carrots and diamonds and wet with the way you look shocked and broken. Your mind is cock and hold you stock and hockey roll. Spinning away up the fit when they on your jock and your pockets low. From the deep, we don't beat. Keep me on that vegan kick. I just want to keep the peace. You don't want to leave the kid. You don't want no open spaces shown where your teeth would fit. Neither one that end up on that end up where my cheap hit. They positive, no need of it.
That was kind of clean.
He tried to freestyle at the end and he fucked up. Nah, they're your boy.
Nah, the last them last like 6 bars was cool. Like, Lance wasn't just like at complete ass. That beat was sounded terrible that he was rapping on, but he didn't say he wasn't complete ass like Judah. He at least sound like he listened to rap. Judah sound like he don't even listen to rap music.
I don't.
That nigga be on the Kid Rock old rap song. He on Kid Rock old rap album and shit.
Yeah, that nigga, Les got that. He impressed the niggas that he the opener. I say that. He the bait. Like, go ahead, jump that shit up. And then he do that, and then he never rap again. Niggas like, my pistol. And then he on the back like, damn, I wish I could rap about my Portuguese features again. Hey, ain't nobody fucking with you, bro. Sit your dumb ass down.
I think he
I said,
said
all right.
my Portuguese Sephardic
My
features.
Portuguese Sephardic features rolling in a Bugatti. All right.
Hold on, man. My nigga Devion sent me a beat. Must spit my shit for niggas.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Yeah. I fell from grace without breaking the bone, started making a poem.
Wait, what? What?
He went straight Will Smith. That was Fresh Prince like a motherfucker, bro. What the fuck?
I don't know if that nigga trying to sound like Raphael Sadiq or Raphael De La Ghetto, nigga. I don't know what the fuck he was going with that shit. That nigga's that was spoken word. I thought that nigga was supposed to be
You
rapping.
know how hard your first bar is supposed to be? Like you know how like you write a rap is because you think of like, oh shit, and you like that nigga said.
Yeah.
Bro, he sound like somebody that's trying to make fun of, you know what I'm saying?
Rappers.
Not even rappers, bro. Like spoken word.
I fell from grace, not even breaking the bones. It's like making a poem. The ladies love me like listen to his motherfucking reference.
But he sound like a nigga that's 45 and still rapping. But I
Man.
made Raising Ramon. Niggas don't know who the fuck that is.
To get my day going, I sing the same song, name strong. Angels surround me while I'm praying long. Fuck being outside. Nigga, I'm staying home. Kicking my feet up, reading the Torah, smoking the weed up. It's about the heat up. Fucking hammer, because somebody's grandma getting beat up. Or shot.
Somebody grandma getting beat up?
Or shot.
Katrina said that shit at the same time. Or shot.
Somebody grandma getting beat up. Or shot by a gangbanger or a cop. Fighting sight. Welcome to Judas Airlines. Sometimes I'm stressed out, but I still got my airline.
Welcome to Judas Airlines.
Bro, the thing about it is, he wrote that, right?
He wrote that shit and stared at
but
that.
That sound like a terrible nigga drunk freestyle. That's what that sound like. It sound like a drunk freestyle, and he wrote that. He wrote a drunk freestyle.
Yeah, bro. That nigga on them drugs, man.
He got all them words in his head and used none of them. Like, yo, all of the words, bro. You use none of them. That's horrible, yo. You gotta be.
Oh shit, bro.
We gotta do better than this. Man. I mean,
Man,
it just sound like
I didn't even know.
niggas thought they was fit to. Yeah, you ain't lying. Yeah, let me change that. Y'all gotta do better than this, bro.
I don't think y'all can.
Man.
Oh Lord.
And I'm finna get my boy Jose of the Ancient Watchmen on to he got some exposure on the House of Ephraim.
Oh yeah, what's up with them motherfuckers, man?
Somebody touching little girls.
Well,
that's all I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell you that right now. One of them touch. Hey, they done, bro. They done.
Oh,
that dude said they came through to the house. He said he was letting one of them stay. He was letting the dude that be on there talking shit, the dude named Rand, say let him stay at the house for a minute. He got kids and shit. He said that dude sent every other kid out except for two of them in the room and had him rubbing lotion on his back. Like, wait, what? Yeah. But remember, it's House of Ephraim. It's my fault. It's HOK. Tour nights in the House of Ephraim forever. Oh, it's gonna get. Now I see why he was attracted to the house of Ephraim. I see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have Jose
Hey,
on.
DJ Black Charm, you saw they was like, God ain't love. God ain't love. They said Satan is love. Them motherfuckers was like, God ain't love. They got real dark side on you, Blue. You ain't hear that shit?
We'll never tell you that.
He said, real nigga. That nigga said, God ain't love. God
That sounds like
ain't
some
love.
bullshit.
That's bro, emotional shit. That nigga was like a lion killing a gazelle, but the lion gotta eat.
Oh my
That
god.
nigga would, yeah, they went wild on that motherfucker.
Just think though, that's how dudes was though. Like, man, ain't love. Love is the law. Like, bro, stop that dumb shit, man.
Love is walking together.
Hell yeah.
Talking together.
Yeah. Hold on,
I
let
gotta
me
be
grab these
funny.
cutting boards real quick. I'll be right back.
For sure, man. Got me one too. Man, hit that like button, man. Appreciate y'all fucking with us. This is Argument. Y'all already know what time it is. Holding it down on our side of town for people that's brown. Fuck with me like I fuck with y'all. That's all I
Fuck
need
with
from
me,
you.
you know I got it.
Hey, fuck with
You
me.
know I'm about it. Fuck with me, you know I'm about it.
Damn. And that's a flexing ass panel y'all had over there, man. Them niggas had Lance in the building. That was it. Can we see Rob blow Chuck?
You know, I'm supposed to be like, yes, I can. No, nigga. Beat up.
Why both of y'all niggas muted? Am I supposed to be playing?
You don't see it? You ain't see that nigga Bob, the homeless barber, throw up on his live?
Nah. I had my bad. But I had just walked away from that.
You know, I'm supposed to be like, yes,
Can
I
you see
can.
it
No,
now?
nigga. No, nigga. Beat up. Beat up.
Hold on. Hold on, let me grab the video. That.
I'm bringing her birthday present tomorrow.
Here we go.
Tell my son happy birthday. It was like last week. I was like,
Different. You know, I'm supposed to be like, yes, I can. No, nigga. Beat up.
Hell no.
Nigga, sit your ass down. Damn, fam. Damn.
Peace, man.
What's up, fam? How you doing, man? You hanging in there?
Yeah. My grandma be saying that too. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I always say that.
Complain.
Hanging in there. Listen,
Can't
last
complain.
thing I seen was Rob being a fucking child, man, throwing up, getting drunk on the internet, man. That's the last time I ain't seen nothing else. But nah, when I did see the throw up thing, I watched a video with Elder Yara and Lex Vortex going back and forth about a bat chat. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm like, man, these folk got They just be having too much going on. Like the stuff that goes on in a person's bedroom that make them like the same sex and stuff like that. I can't say that need to be prayed for. Only if a person is flamboyant, suave, and bringing that type of behavior to the camera, right? But that's when you just insinuating what's going on in somebody's house. But what these niggas is doing is bringing their households to the front. You know what I'm saying? How they treating their women, and then how they ain't got no women and taking on little girls and little boys and stuff like that. It's like that shit is ridiculous, and that's supposed to be a conscious space. You know what I'm saying? And then on Elder Yaraz and Lex Vortex back and forth, they talking about some stuff that nigga need to go to the doctor for. Like, nigga, that ain't nothing to be. That ain't no internet beef or none of this stuff. Go get yourself taken care of, man. You know what I'm saying? Change the trajectory of your life. Fuck the internet. At that point, you know what I'm saying? If something is going on with you, go to the doctor and get yourself together. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't no laughing matter, but it damn sure ain't no going back and forth on the internet, calling niggas all out their names or women all out their names and stuff like that. That ain't that type of space. And even with the stuff that's about to happen next week with Polite, this nigga, I mean, I don't give a damn if he take a plea or not. Something happened in that situation. And if he do get some time, he might get roasted like a motherfucker football numbers. And the thing is, which one of these niggas gonna replace the nigga? You know what I'm saying? Because the motherfucker is waiting for their chance to run their goddamn scam. I know how. I'm from the motherfucking block. I know when I hustle. You know what I'm saying? Soon as that shit voided, you gonna see another nigga standing in that same motherfucking trap talking about this bitch beat. You know what I'm saying? I listen. And it's supposed to be conscious. We supposed to. I feel like when you go into church, you ain't going to church to get robbed by the pastor, and that's what making people not return to the church. You know, and I'm just using the church as an analogy, as anything else you try to join, be a part of, and people take advantage of you. And that's all I'm saying on this internet shit, folk taking advantage of folk. Now, as far as I don't want to be too deep because I know y'all was having fun and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I beat Lance and Judah and beat Battle. I'll say that. Put a little more fun back in.
Oh yeah,
I heard that shit. I heard them rhymes.
I'd have never sung anything different.
Yeah, man, them niggas they wrong, man. They wrong, man. And when I say they need to be prayed for, I be serious about that shit.
You heard Rabbi Lewis come out and say his best friend is a pedophile?
I flipped off the channel. I heard him trying to go. He was trying to clean it. He was trying to talk to somebody. It was somebody new you had on the panel. I forget who it was. And that person was going. I turned off because it's like I don't heard Rabbi Lewis.
Probably Count.
Count. Yeah, I think that was his name. Older fella. He said and then he was just running down his story, and it was like, no, I came back and I cleaned it. I clicked off after that. You know what I'm saying? When I came back, you was giving him the boot. Yeah, by the time I came back, you was giving him the boot, saying I can't. It was good having you, but I got to excuse you from the panel. So I ain't hear exactly what he said. You know what I'm saying? I think he was saying something like he was he support the pedophile dude because he ain't no pedophile no more.
Man, all I know, that nigga said all of the Scottish Rite Masons got to take a pedophilic oath. They got to. Then the nigga said, I said, how you know? He was like, shit, my best friend and business partner is a Mason. I said, the Scottish Rite Mason? He said, yeah. I said, your best friend took a pedophilic oath? He like, yeah. I'm like, why is this nigga your best friend? He's like, it's business. He also my business partner. And I don't judge people what they do in their individual life. Like the world I live in, you don't judge people on their personal shit, some shit like that.
But that's if your personal shit stay in your bedroom. If ain't one of my business partner brought their bullshit to the forefront, I ain't finna be your fucking business partner. You jeopardizing who I
It's
am.
one thing, a business partner. You said that was your best friend, bro.
Yeah, he said it was his
Like
best friend. So
you
yeah,
can't
I'm
you
like,
can't say that's your best friend, bro. And
And you ain't
like,
helping
whoa,
your best friend with that sickness. That ain't your.
it's one
He
thing.
might be your
Yeah,
best friend. He might be your best friend, but you ain't being no best friend to him.
yeah, because a business partner that's different. You might be locked in for a year. I don't know what y'all got going. You might be fucked
Right.
up for a little
then
while
the
with them,
nigga
but goddamn,
said that was some
your
college
best friend.
shit. He ain't doing it. He ain't doing it no more. He said I ain't never say he was still doing it. And then they said
What?
I guess they said something, and he was
Well,
like,
why
and
would
I
you
ain't
even
never
describe your
say.
friend as a pedophile? Why not describe your friend as a person who made a mistake when they was a
I mean,
child?
when
Why
stupid
even talk
motherfuckers
about
get on,
your friend's mistake?
because
Like,
stupid motherfuckers live in their own little bubble. You know what I'm saying? And to a lot of
thinking
the
he having an
motherfuckers, they
impressionable
think
fucking conversation and you doing the motherfucker to your friend. Now, if somebody these niggas already smart as hell, Rabbi Luz, with your dumb ass. Now, if they was to dig into your fucking business and see who your business partner is, now they finna blast you and your business partner. Stay off these folk pages with that dumb shit, bruh. Just debate or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Leave that. He just dumb as fuck. Like, that's one of the people, like, you could try to help them out as far as after 2 years of, you know what I'm saying, him not answering and referring back to his book. I just got tired of listening to him. That's why I missed that shit, Swell. Because, that's why I missed it. Because I was, tired of him trying to oversell his book. Yeah, they always got an answer for everything, and that'd be a wrong answer.
yeah,
And then you got, motherfucking gay folk just sitting back waiting for you to call them some kind of obscene gay name so they can flag your child and stuff. Nah, ain't nobody finna do that. We gonna be men about this stuff.
Hey, I'm glad
Rabbi
you
Lewis
said
need,
that too. That part need to be edited out of y'all debate, bro, with you and Akmalak.
man, that's all a lot.
yeah, they always be trying to do stuff like that. Like folk always wanna, man. I mean, ain't nobody holier than thou. I ain't trying to say that. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to say that, Swall, that you got to be the best person on the world, but at least try to strive for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And throwing your friend under the bus and then calling him a friend ain't being no friend. What kind of moron shit is that? Nobody was supposed to know what the hell going on with your friend, especially if they really battling that shit. Like, damn, man, I fuck with a child. I ain't know it was a child or whatever. And motherfucker might be about to shoot they
Man, that
goddamn
nigga
self in the
said
head. And here your dumb ass.
he said he took a pedophilic oath. He took a oath. The
Right,
nigga
that's what I'm
didn't
saying.
make
The
no
whole shit to be down with somebody. Damn, man, I drunk the goat blood. Like that nigga might be fucked up in his mind behind that shit, and you want to sit there. Yeah, he was down with the such and such Mason. He went over there with the such and such more. Man, you sitting there telling folk business like that, man.
shit. I'm glad he is. So at least motherfuckers know that shit for real and where it's at.
They got friends
I
like they
don't
got
want the
protected
motherfuckers to
friends
be
for real.
told. Is if he's sitting up there and I'm sitting up here talking to him, because like I said,
Well, don't
I'm
call him a
asking
friend. Just
him
say
the
I know this nigga.
motherfucker. Man, it seemed like you trying to find a way to cover up for the pedophile,
Nah,
nigga.
I
What you
said, don't
doing?
call him a friend. Just call him a nigga. You know, you sitting there using the word friend. Ain't your
No,
mother?
don't be a friend with him. He's a
Period.
pedophile. That's what you should be telling the nigga. Not be friends with him, but don't let people know you friends with him. No,
I
don't
ain't
be
saying
friends
don't
with
be
people
friends
like
with
that.
him. Or don't, I'm saying I'm just saying that's the type of nigga that you can't motherfucking fuck with. If you telling me this nigga talking about he had a being, he already a fucked up nigga already as it is. You know what I'm saying? And then gonna come around you already been fucked up, and then you gonna say that you fucked with fucked up niggas. Man, get your ass on, man. Stay away from folk with all that shit. That's what I'm saying. You a fucked up nigga, and your partner's some fucked up niggas. I guess birds of a fella do flock together. He trying to find a way to be a protector and shit. Nigga, find a way to help that nigga. I mean, I ain't saying call the police on him every goddamn day, but Find a way to help that nigga, get that nigga ass away from children. Hey, bro, you can't stay over here. No, you can't be no motherfucking business partner with me. You can't do everything. Just shut that nigga all the way down. Nah, this my best friend. I ain't saying he doing it no more. And nigga, you know what the fuck that nigga doing, nigga. And then talking about he with some type of organization.
Then the nigga gonna say he
and
ain't
then
nobody
gonna tell y'all
black kids. He said, didn't nobody say he did it to black kids? He like, what the fuck?
Right. And then you're gonna talk about what group he with. So now you're gonna compromise these brothers with getting into it with a motherfucker they don't know nothing about. You just gave these niggas some enemies and shit. He down with the such and such group. Get your ass on, man. That shit go beyond debating and consciousness and conversation and shit, man. When niggas be talking, man, I listen to every fucking inch of their words, man. And hell no, I ain't trying to defend or take up for no shit. But I know how to who a motherfucking friend and who ain't. You know what I'm saying? I know how to be a friend.
This nigga talking about he a millionaire, but he gonna make a donation to the channel when he get paid.
Yeah, man, all that old shit. Like, okay, that's one of the biggest scams ever on the internet. Motherfuckers talking. If you a millionaire, if you in the how you got your millions, you ain't got time to sit there and pause for the cause and bullshit. Come on, man. No. The only way you can pause for the cause and bullshit if you just you already got access to those millions and you ain't got no skills. You can't have skills and be doing nothing shit. Come on, man. I don't work for nobody. And then the man just lie. Lie.
Yeah, on my life. That nigga do that.
Yeah, he just lie. And you can't defend that shit. The only thing, you can't even make no sense of it. The only thing you can just tell him, man, don't be doing no shit like that. Shit. Nigga don't want Joe Biden to tell, man, that nigga, my buddy, man, that nigga started off on a quarter ounce. He's still on a quarter ounce. We started off together. Man, shut your ass up, man. But that's the growth. That's what niggas at. That's what nigga minds at. Then Rob bad crazy, man. Throwing up on the internet. That shit was nasty hell, Swall. Don't be sharing no shit like that. He was like, man, y'all just go see. Man, I went to go look at that shit, man. I said, man, it's some bull. This nigga here old and young as fuck. So I ain't throwed up off no alcohol since I was been a teenager. I had no business drinking in the first place.
But damn, my nigga, you like these niggas ain't even cognizant of the fact that we on the internet. Like, my nigga, turn your camera off, my nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, bro? Like, hit the button, turn your motherfucking camera off, and nobody knows what you're doing.
They thinking they going from apartment to apartment. These niggas actually think they go for housing tax. They think they going to somebody's neighborhoods. Stop coming over here with us. Nigga, it's a push of a finger click. That's how it easy to get what you cats are. A finger click. Not like somebody actually hopped in the car, went 6-7 hours away, hopped out and then came and went into you niggas' restaurant or some shit. Or households or some shit. No, it's on the internet. That's what I'm talking about. I was looking at some shit tags with Lex talking about Elder Yara made it public. No, nigga, the internet is public. I don't give a fuck if it's a back chat, a private chat, any type of chat. That shit's public. Oh, because you did a debate with somebody, or y'all spent a number of hours or whatever, you thought that that little piece right there, man, the whole shit is ridiculous. They need prayer, and they need a doctor too. Yup. I said they need prayer, and you need a doctor. Prayer and a doctor. This is a good doctor for most of y'all. They right here. Make sure it's fat like that too, cause You nigga with those skimp blunt. That's why you been doing shit. Fucking with children and shit. Mad, frustrated, can't get no good weed. Mm-hmm. Something going on with y'all nigga. Then how y'all niggas
That's
on the
the
internet?
truth. That's the truth. Something going on with you niggas. That shit means something, bro. I ain't gonna lie. As easy as it is not to be a weird nigga, y'all niggas go out of y'all way to be weird niggas.
What the hell you talking about? That's what I was just about to say that. Like, how in the hell do you find your long lost cousin and your wife on the internet? I mean, it's possible that what the internet was made for, you know, Facebook and all that. Somebody you went to high school with, you ain't seen in years. I dig it. You know what I'm saying? But these motherfuckers will grab a random motherfucker, clean somewhere else, and say, this is my wife because how they look. And then when they get to talking, like, me and my brother was talking about this while Taz Blue. We were talking about this. When you meet somebody, right? You meet them and you say, I like you, right? But then a week later, you still just as honest you was when you say you was attracted. You can, a week later, if you're not attracted, you can, you know, be just as honest. I'm not attracted anymore. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even got to go too far. We ain't got to get it, you know. I did like you, but I don't like you no more. Maybe you got a habit I don't like. Maybe I got a habit that made you do a certain thing that made me not like you. You know what I'm saying? But it don't always stay the same. But if you're a man, you ain't got to be out there, man. I'm fucking with you. I don't really like her no more. Brush stink. You know what I'm saying? Don't put that girl out there like that. Vice versa. Don't put that man out there like that. These niggas on the internet doing this shit just like they ain't got no type of homeboy training. I ain't say home training. I'm talking about homeboy training. You niggas ain't never had no real friend before. How y'all flip out on each other? And then the elder y'all bring you some real shit, man. There ain't no chance. I mean, I guess on you know, you still on the internet. You got to save face and stuff like that. You do have. I mean, you have, like Taz was saying that yesterday. Your face is your brand, and a lot of cats ain't really realizing it. So, but they saving face, Taz, I think, in the wrong way of saving face. Like if you did, like I don't. I'm trying to figure out a way to say it. Like they trying to be mad at their own shame, if you will. You know, if somebody say, damn man, you gonna check my homeboy, you supposed to be shameful about that. Yeah, man, I don't talk to my boy about that shit, man. You know, I ain't gonna do it on the internet. I'm gonna talk to him about that shit. Say, what happened to him? Who, Chama? Tasha who? Okay, I go check it out and see what she said. I'm calling my boy about that shit. That's some bullshit. These niggas go over and beyond trying for their brand. Like, nah, you niggas is being some fake niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? And if a nigga tell me some real shit, man, I'm gonna go investigate the real shit, man. And not be like, damn, bro, that shit was said about me, man. Damn, no you know.
No code. They operate
say again?
with no code, bro. And I said they operate with no code. So what ends up happening is they try to make it seem like they got some type of code or, you know what I'm saying, operating under some real shit, but like it just ain't there. And so, you know, that shit stand out to niggas who know better. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, you don't even let your mans take no L's publicly like that. You know what I'm saying? And you don't help facilitate it and you don't benefit from it. You know what I'm saying? If this your mans, you know what I'm saying? Now, if it's just a nigga you don't give a fuck about, then yeah, but your mans, no, nigga, because your man's is a reflection of you, and you know that. So
and
like,
you know that.
Yeah, like nigga, they look at you, they look at me, nigga. We always together, bro. Like shut your ass up, my nigga. For you, you know what I mean? You have us looking bad, period. And I just
and
don't
then
think they're cognizant of that
shit. And a nigga, why did, man? And a nigga homeboy, he don't care how big you is, how small you is. David and Goliath. Niggas gonna motherfucking clash. If you making the neighborhood look bad, we gonna clash. If you making what we got going on looking fucked up, we gonna clash. That's how it you know, and keep some code right there. Like, damn man, I don't want to fall out with my boy. Them, my boy, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me talk to my folk because I don't want to fall out with my folk. You know. But if, like you said, if they ain't your homeboy, you got 1,000 buses ready to throw their ass up 1,000 on, and niggas ain't recognizing that shit, trying to be cool. That's why I was telling Schwab the other day, I don't do that joining team shit. You know what I'm saying? I got a whole fucking football team of children myself. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and they all got their own little friends too, and everybody want me to be part of their little, you know, I'm down with the Yahweh war machine to the extent of reading the Bible and, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, and you know, bringing the truth of the Bible forth and stuff like that. But, you know, personal stuff, nah, man, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hit it, I don't know, I don't really want to know how a nigga saving his money, what bank he going to, you know what I'm saying, what type of pen he used when he, you know what I'm saying, that's too personal, man. And these motherfuckers get too personal, you know, want to know every goddamn thing, ain't got no leg to stand on for themselves. And then when you show them that you human, look at this nigga human and a motherfucker. Nigga, all us human. All us human. Man. And then, you know, like the other shit I've been hearing in the internet, niggas over here in the argument league, all of them is complicit with Solar Mind. Nigga, we didn't know Solar Mind back then. What the fuck y'all nigga talking about? That shit, so come on, man. And then when the man said what he said what the fuck he said. Okay, so he did some shit 17 years ago. Supposed to goddamn fly with Solar Mind and line up the swing on him. Come on, man, with that dumb ass, childish, young ass thinking. I don't think like that.
I mean, if niggas was doing that to Polite, they'd be legit in saying it. But see, that's the problem I have with it is you want me to do some shit you ain't doing, nigga. Like, I did more to Solar than y'all niggas did to Sonetter and Polite combined. Think about that shit.
Combined.
Solar came and sat down and let niggas ask him what was up. Sonetter ran. Polite ain't got to say shit. So we ain't like, come on, man, that's a deflection, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that fucking stupid, bro. That's a deflection.
A straight deflection. And then watch this, Tad. They support the woman so much, the black woman is God. When you watch their video, they got 1 billion chicks in their names in their mouth that they don't call woman. They don't call God. They call them bees and hoes and stuff. That's what they doing. Like, hold on, man. I thought, you know. No, not that woman, but this woman. Oh, so you gonna pick and choose who your God is, huh?
Yep. As soon as they get mad, that's a trip to me, man. That's why I ain't fake like that, bro. I know I might fuck around and say some shit that motherfuckers might say, man, why you talking to your God like that? So I understand the premise.
And you know what I'm gonna say? Niggas cuss their gods every day. Niggas cuss their gods. I'm saying every day it's a nigga that cusses God. I ain't saying everybody cuss their God every day. But every day it's a nigga saying, damn you, God, what the fuck did I do to deserve it? Fuck you, I don't believe you no more. You on bullshit, burn your book. I'm taking his goddamn clothes and all his goddamn white collar. Yeah, that shit happen. That shit real. Shit. They pay for that shit too. Either way.
Either way.
So I still hold on to my black woman is God. My black woman is God ain't been defeated yet.
Yeah, see, I ain't never. That's just not my doctrine. You know what I'm saying? I don't even really have a huge problem with it until niggas start making it obvious that it's a hustle. If you live in it, you really standing on, my nigga, you ain't gonna hear nothing from me. But when it's a hustle to bring women around you, nigga, I got a problem with that.
Right. And as a man, like from the time that I seen, I always bring up this lady from about 6-7 years ago, Melanie Sue Tech lady. If you conscious and this lady around you and you feel like her cleavage is too much, then you say, man, you don't mind covering up. You know what I'm saying? You know, the thing is, you a man and you like, I don't want to be enticed and I don't want to be distracted by our conversation. So do you mind covering up? You know, see, this this is our goddess queen. Da, 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 da. This man was so obsessed with this shit, Tay. I shit you not. The man was so obsessed with porn and shit that they did a stream one time. It was on Polite Channel. They did a stream. And then you know how you talk back in the day, you used to do it on Hangout. So Hangout automatically would grab the person who just the slightest noise, right? Hangout would it kind of like, I think Zoom do it too. It grabbed the slightest noise you make and it'll flash your name or your avatar on the screen or whatever. This nigga avatar was some butt naked women and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shanetta.
Nah, they weren't butt naked, man. They had them bikinis.
They were damn naked. They were half naked.
Yeah, but they weren't butt naked, and it wasn't his avatar. He was sharing that shit. It wasn't his avatar. He was sharing that shit. When you look at it, you can see his phone hovering over the picture, like it was on his screen, but he was on the stream on his phone, and he held his phone up to the computer, like, "Look at this shit."
But yeah, so you remember the era I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So you remember the era? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Other than telling a woman to cover up because it's bothering you, and you being back to this word being friends, and you being friendly and stuff like that, then you say, do you mind covering up? You know what I'm saying? And that's just being a gentleman to a woman. You know, especially if you put her on the pedestal of God. You know what I'm saying? You wanna, you know. I don't know, man. You know, that's why I don't be debating and shit, man, because I'm probably be dumb as a box of rocks on how my logic and shit. But, you know, from my position, I be like, that shit ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? There was a way to go about doing that. You ain't have to, you know, to talk about Melanie Sutek and Sister Renee in that manner. You know what I'm saying? Them sisters didn't deserve no shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't even hear from them no more. And they was, you know, and they was real knowledgeable too. You don't even hear from them no more.
They scared of women with a little size on them.
Say what?
They scared of women with a little size on them.
It ain't even, I don't give a damn if she got size on them, if she got that itty bitty. It don't matter. With Nature Boy be doing the motherfucker to the itty bitty ones. So it don't matter if they itty bitty or if they got some size on them. These niggas ain't right how they be treating these women. You know what I'm saying? And then the next thing when shit hit the fan, you know what I'm saying? They point the finger at the homeboy. Well, my partner did it too. Like, nigga.
Right. They don't even like women for real though. You got to think they was rejected. You know what I'm saying? They just start dealing with women. Why? Because of popularity.
Nah, them niggas got children. They like women. All them niggas got children. They like women.
I said, I know what I'm saying is though they just start messing with women, like out of popularity. They really wasn't dealing with women on that level. That's why they act the way they act. You know what I'm saying? Like if you get your first $10,000.
I know what you're talking about. Like once you get that car, then every chick at the job goddamn coming to want to have lunch with you. And,
right, exactly.
You ain't never act like you ain't never came to work acting like that, Nick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so they got a little grudge. Like they had to work hard for it. Like working hard is a problem. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Like everything we do is for women.
Anyway,
if you think about it, if you're a real one.
Right.
So what you mean the black woman ain't God, fam?
Hell no, the black woman ain't God. I'll be damned.
Is everything you do for women?
Everything I do, yeah. Everything I do for women.
Yep. Okay, then. The debate over with. Debate over with. Everything you do is for a woman.
That don't make her God. How she gonna be flesh? She can flesh. God is celestial.
God is celestial.
Yeah, women were created. God was not created.
God created himself. God created himself into the flesh, didn't he?
Nope.
He didn't?
Mm-mm.
What God you talking about?
The Most High.
Okay, or the Bible?
Nah, it could be whatever.
Okay, so the Bible ain't the story. Hold on, the Bible ain't the story. Hold on, the Bible ain't the story of the Most High?
Nah, it's other stories. Just because
the Bible ain't the story of the Most High. I'm saying the Bible isn't the story of the Most High, sir.
Listen, you trying to reference the Bible.
Is the Bible the story of the Most High, God, the celestial that you was talking about, sir?
Mm-mm.
It's not?
For the sake of this argument, it's not.
Oh, well, you a coward then, and you just deserted your motherfucking God of the Bible, nigga. But I bet you won't desert that black woman. I bet you won't desert that black woman. Say it right now. For the sake of this argument, fuck the black woman. Say it.
Hey, check it though.
Because that's God, and you don't want to see that wrath, nigga.
Nah, she ain't God.
What you talking about, nigga? Stay in your place.
Never in my life would I
stay in your place, Mason.
Say some more fly shit, nigga. I'm gonna get Sister Nandy up here, nigga, to show you who God, nigga.
Nigga, y'all crazy as fuck. Stay on the level, man. I'll be damned. Y'all doing too much trying to exhort women to a place they can't. You know what I'm saying? That's doing too much.
What?
Y'all
I didn't exhort them shit, nigga. Did you come out a woman?
Yep.
So a woman created you?
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's just retarded then.
It was a dualistic effort.
I didn't ask you, did she create you by herself? Did she create you?
Yeah. With
okay
someone,
then.
with the help. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so the man dropped the seed in the woman and walked the fuck away.
Nah, not in this
Yeah, that's what happened. He humped, sweated, got up and walked the fuck away. And she took that germ and changed it into a whole you in 9 months. And then breastfed you.
See, you giving credit to biology. You giving credit. I mean,
I'm giving credit to creation.
That's biology, bro.
I'm giving credit to creation. The spiritual, the physical represents the spiritual. Is that not right?
It could be. Yeah, it could be seen that way.
Okay, then you shut the fuck up, bro. You ain't got a point yet.
What you talking about? You talking about?
I'm talking about how the physical represents the spiritual, nigga.
You said
so she created you in the physical. If she breastfed you in the physical, nigga, she created and breastfed your ass in the spiritual.
Man, she ain't got no control over that. Regardless, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's biological. It don't have nothing to do with the fact that she a woman. That's biological processes taking in place. She ain't got no control over that.
It do have something. Hold on, Swell. I'm sorry to get in the middle of y'all stuff, but it do got something to do with her being a woman. That's why her body. That's why she called a woman. Call her. It got a bunch to do with her being a woman.
She don't get to decide whether she gonna be a woman or not. Man,
what that got to do with it? What that got to do with it?
That got
everything. He fucked me up with that one. Yeah, what that got to do with it, bro?
It got everything to do with it. Y'all placing something. It's phenomenon.
You gonna say she didn't get to decide if she was a woman or not? Once she a woman, nigga. Once she a woman, no matter what the fuck you think, nigga. The black woman is God, nigga. You ain't got a point against it, nigga.
I got a very valid point. Ain't nobody on this earth.
You doubting and getting crushed. You said what, go?
Her feminine spirit led to her being a woman. What the fuck is he talking about?
Now I'm not against admiration and upholding.
Yeah, no, she God
with the utmost respect, but I'm not.
The black woman is God to the black man. The black man is God to the black woman, nigga.
Nah,
stay in your place.
Farrakhan shit out of here.
So you don't.
Farrakhan ain't never said that.
Wait, so T-Duck, you don't think that God ever manifest in the flesh?
Hell no.
See, I think that's crazy right there.
That's crazy as shit.
If you believe in God the way like some people do, and for what like their understanding of it, I would think he would almost have to manifest.
Hold on, you talking over. That's why I hate this Zoom shit.
Oh, I can't hear you.
I know. Nah, that's what I say. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that
let me see if I can turn it down.
With the way people talk about God today, I thought that most people who follow the Most High understands that there has to be some type of manifestation within different people. I'm not saying it's one individual, but in different moments, in different times, in different places, in different situations, angels, spirits, all that stuff is legitimate. I thought. I mean, this is my understanding of it. I always thought that the people who speak on it like that would always say God manifests himself in human form today. So that just kind of threw me off.
Yeah, when I didn't have an understanding of reality, and you know what I'm saying, and I was like childlike, yeah, I probably would have took it that way, but I got a deeper understanding. I got a more perfected experience when it comes to this whole thing, and I understand that the mystery of God is veiled within wisdom, and it's like you got to work through nature in order to even glimpse at God, because It's through nature
Man,
that
you
God
just
is there.
rambling. You just rambling,
I ain't
bro. We
rambling
ain't going.
shit.
We ain't going, nigga. Damn, that nigga Taz. Hey, that nigga tried to sell us some shit with some sugar on it.
Nah,
Hey, I got a
that's what
candy
it
bar.
is.
Hey, T-Duck, I don't think nobody come to your church no more, Jack.
That nigga died,
Hey,
dog. That's fucked up.
got holy water, got grapes, and got crackers.
Damn.
People coming.
Hold on. Do you let niggas piss on you?
Huh?
Niggas piss on you. So you talking about holy water?
Just ask your point.
What is he talking about?
Nah, I was just catting off right there, but I wasn't serious about that. I ain't no fucking Catholic.
You said what?
Yeah,
I thought the Catholic dipped their hand in the oil. I thought they dipped their hand in the oil and do like this, right?
And they have it right there in the front in a little pond, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They do it themselves, right?
Yeah.
And in the Baptists, they go up front and allow the pastor to do it for them.
Nah, the Baptists be having the oil. They don't even fuck with the water.
Right. Which one you fool? Do you do anything? Do you anoint yourself in any way?
Oh no, I go to Baptist churches from time to time and again to throw up a little money and shit. We go we'll pick a
I
church.
didn't ask you that. I'm saying how do you anoint your? I'm saying asking you how do you anoint yourself?
Oh, I don't anoint myself. I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
Putting no oil.
I guess a drink.
Pleading the blood.
You don't know nothing about
that. Fire water.
Oh, you anoint yourself with alcohol? You get drunk like that? You like
hell
that?
No, nigga. Don't try to put me. I ain't the Dollar
nigga.
Tree barber.
I ain't no diamond, nigga. I ain't no diamond, nigga. That's called libations. You do libations? That's what that called is. A lot of you niggas do rituals and don't even know it.
Speak on it, Char.
Nope, I ain't gonna speak on it. I just said you niggas do rituals and don't even know it. And I know you part. You say fire water is how you anoint yourself.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, fire water is alcohol, nigga.
Yes, sir.
I know. Yeah, and then people so people who engage in alcohol is considered to pour out libations.
Yeah, but God ain't going through all.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please. Go ahead. Oh man, Julie got on. Go ahead.
Oh. Oh, let me get that.
Come on, man.
I'm supposed to be like, yes, I can. No, nigga. Beat up.
Damn. Dollar Tree barber. Shit.
Huh?
That's a pathetic.
But I ain't even trying to get.
Wow, you gotta warn people.
That's pathetic as hell. No, life don't warn you. Life just comes and throws the fuck up on itself in front of you.
You better be glad I got a good diet.
That's some
Hey, that's the Dollar Tree barber doctrine.
Life warned you 3 drinks ago, though. In that situation, you know what I'm saying? I disagree. Life warned you.
Hey,
it'd really be cold if Lex played a video he did after that one because he didn't even change his get up. That nigga had the same shit on fucking talking about how he a killer and who he gonna fuck up. Nigga got the same throw up gear on. He probably just took a towel and wiped that shit off. Still shaking.
Crazy.
He must have threw up. Hold on, T-Duck, you don't know. He might have a flashback, T-Duck. He might have threw up thinking about that body.
Nah, that was all that cynetic jizz he be on, nigga. He can hold that shit down.
Like that was back in the day when he was in the crib he got put out of on his birthday live. That's that crib.
Nah, that was the that's the fucking pool house, nigga.
That's the what?
Y'all mind if I read the Bible to y'all?
What?
What?
Right after this nigga just threw up?
Yeah.
You said that's the pool house.
Yeah.
So when did that happen?
Not too long ago, right before he got his hair braided. He just got his hair braided. That happened like 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah, go ahead, Black Char.
Y'all read Isaiah 28?
Yeah, several times.
Isaiah 28. Hey, let me share my screen. Several times. You know, the first part of it is talking. Well, you know what the scripture is talking about? Isaiah 28 about.
No, I don't remember what it says.
Let me share my screen.
I'm waiting on you.
It's talking about. I'm gonna share my screen. Hold on. Let me see if I'm fire like these niggas. Let me see if I'm fire like these niggas. My screen share. Okay. Alright. This shit. It's
woe to the crown of pride, to the drunkards of Ephraim, whose glorious beauty is a fading flower, which are on the head of the fat valleys of them that are overcome with wine.
Fat valleys.
Say that
again. Woe to the crown of pride, to the drunkards of Ephraim, house of Ephraim, whose glorious beauty is a fading flower, which are on the head of the fat valleys of them that are overcome with wine.
With wine. Go on.
Hey, it's a barbershop in there.
You said what, T-Duck?
Hey, is that barbershop or I'm tripping?
No, it says beauty.
I was about to say that nigga from the tribe of Ephraim, nigga, they knew he a barber and a drunkard. Shit, the Bible ain't nothing to play with, but go ahead.
It ain't nothing to play with. You the one don't fuck with the Bible like that. We do. Now,
what is you talking about? I am the Bible, nigga. I'm the walking Bible.
All right, so yeah. So you did. Okay. So all right. So
but you saw he just turned his back on God, talking about he ain't coming to flesh though.
Mm-hmm.
For the sake of this conversation. And he a Mason.
It says, behold, the Lord hath a mighty and strong one, which as a tempest of hell and a destroying storm, as a flood of mighty waters overflowing, shall cast down to the earth with the hand. The crown of pride, the drunkards of Ephraim, shall be trodden under feet. And the glorious beauty which is on the head of the fat valley shall be a fading flower, and as a hasty fruit before the summer, which in he that looketh upon it saith, while it is yet in his hand, he eateth it up. In that day shall the Lord of hosts be for a crown of glory and for diadem of beauty unto the residue of his people, and the spirit of judgment to him that sitteth in judgment. You talking about this drunkard now?
Now what that mean?
And for the spirit of the judgment, for the somebody that sit back and be and just be in their place and just point the finger all day.
That's what that,
and you caught up in your mess. And for the spirit of judgment to him that sitteth in judgment, and for the strength to them that turn to the battle to the gate. But they also have erred through wine and through strong drink are out the way. The priest and the prophet have erred through strong drink. They are swallowed up of wine. They are out of the way through strong drink. They err in vision. They stumble in judgment. Y'all better stop drinking while y'all reading it, fooling with their Bible. This is what they're telling you now. For all the tables are full. Here it is, number 8, Swallow. For all tables. You see it? For all tables. are full of vomit and filthy. So there is no place clean. Got to get yourself out of that mess, bro.
Well, it definitely talks about getting drunk and throwing up. So that's how the Bible works.
It go into a question. It say, and number 9, so I do it said, whom shall teach knowledge? And whom shall make to understand doctrine? That them are weaned from milk and drawn from the breast. Now, this is where they mess up at right here, Swab. This the one in the groove. This is what they all read. So if y'all trying to remember where they say, it's Isaiah 28. And we're going to go down here to 10. Now, it's talking to the drunkard. It don't be talking to everybody in Israel. I started off from 1 for y'all, so y'all ain't see I ain't making that enough. And it says, for precept must be upon precept, precept upon precept, line upon line, line upon line, here a little and there a little. For the stammering lips, for with stammering lips and another tongue will he speak to his people, to whom he said, this is the rest wherewith ye may cause the weary to rest. And this is the refreshing. Yet they would not hear. But the word of the Lord was unto them precept upon precept, precept upon precept, line upon line, line upon line, here a little, there a little, that they might go and fall backward.
Now what that mean?
And be broken. That means
that
the people that's doing this line upon line, precept upon precept, they swim you out into the ocean that you're gonna be broken and snared and taken.
Yeah. Hey, that's dope.
That's what the Bible saying, man. I ain't put them words right there.
No, I said it was dope. I ain't bullshitting. Yeah, that's dope.
Wherefore, hear the word of the Lord, ye scornful men that rule his people which is in Jerusalem. Because ye have said, we have made a covenant with death. Always talking about dying and killing folk and not respecting the dead. And with hell, are we at agreement with the overflow? So, and this is y'all Torah right here. Let me stop sharing my screen, Schwab. I'll do that. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did. Yeah, man. Be playing with the Bible too damn much, man. Ain't none of us Jesus. So we can forget that. You can forget that. Ain't none of us Jesus. You done stole a piece of bubble gum. You done told a lie. Ain't none of us Jesus. So you can forget that. But some of you are like too far. Some of you preachers. And I'm gonna call you preachers because you feel like you supposed to be the ones who teach the Bible. Priests teach the Bible. Don't no regular person teach the Bible. A priest teach the Bible. And if you a priest, don't be no drunk priest, vomiting everywhere in filthiness, and then want to talk about other folk. How you gonna sit in the place of judgment? You know what? I ain't even finna talk no more. Y'all could debate somebody.
Yeah, don't get heated up, bro.
Yeah, now you get back to that black woman ain't God, because I got this debate with you. You got me fucked up. I already got it. I got it with I think Madonna, of course. Madonna is the black woman God. I line it up with you too.
Yeah, if you understand anything about God, you understand his glory. Like,
man, first of all, Bible, God ain't you shouldn't be calling God no man.
Glory will blind you.
You shouldn't be calling God no man.
You can put that glory into something carnal.
Man, I don't want to hear about none of that preaching, man.
You got the game and life fucked up.
Don't nobody want to hear about that preaching.
Statement to feel like God.
Your God a man. Your God a man.
That would make your God sinful.
Your God a man.
Yeah, God is a spirit.
Is your God a man? So why did you just say God was he?
Because that's how you talk proper English. You use the
That's how you talk proper English?
Yep.
You call God a man like the English do?
Nah, I say the Most High.
Or you call God a woman like black people do?
Nah, I say the Most High.
No, speak your proper English.
Yeah. Yeah, when I'm talking to reference, I use he, you use she. Man, I understand, like, I get it. You want it to be a certain way, and you got the
Man, don't talk
ideology
about what I
built
want.
around
Bring
it.
some evidence out, nigga.
That is the evidence. You cannot place God in a sinful environment. You cannot take
What?
something that is
Hold on.
pure, purely good.
But ain't God everywhere?
What are you talking about? Just because good is
Ain't
everywhere.
God
So when you say
everywhere,
God,
sir?
if
Isn't
you're
God
saying God is
everywhere?
everywhere, then you're
Answer the
saying good is
goddamn
everywhere.
question. Isn't God everywhere?
God, if you're saying good is everywhere, then God is everywhere.
Is God everywhere, sir?
If you
Yes or
want me
no?
to answer your question, you
You a
have to
coward, bro.
clarify.
You
Are
can't
you
fucking
saying God
debate
is
me and
good?
you a pussy, nigga. Go debate
Is
them
God
pussies,
good?
nigga. I don't got
Do
a
you
lot of
see God is
debate.
good?
You got a lot of
I'm telling
debate.
you,
Stop wasting
I don't
real
have to
nigga
lie to
time.
debate. You
Okay,
just
so
don't have a
then,
proper
so is God
understanding.
everywhere? Is God everywhere? Yes or no?
Do you view God as being all good, just good? Because if that's
Can
the
you
case,
answer the
yes.
question, bro? I'm not that simple. I asked you a whole
I'm
question.
yes,
Is
God is
God
everywhere.
everywhere? Okay, thank you.
Yes.
So shut the fuck up.
That don't make him bad. That don't mean
I
he
didn't say
can't
you
be.
said you
That don't
can't
mean he
put
could
God.
be.
You can't. You said you can't put God in the presence of evil or amongst evil or some shit. God is everywhere, whether it's good or evil. There, God is there, right?
God
You
is
need to go back
everywhere,
and
not
read
in
your
the
book.
sense of the
You need to
physical.
go back and
See,
read
that's
your
where you
book.
get
You need to go back and
confused.
read your book.
No, you need to get a
Boy, it's the
comprehension.
thing.
Just
Go read
because
your
something is
book.
everywhere doesn't mean it's in the
What's up?
physical. Air is everywhere, but you don't fucking see it.
Man,
Come on, man.
stop
You
talking to
act
me,
that
bro.
bullshit out.
Stop talking to me right fucking
I
now.
know you want to sound cool, but nigga, get this
No,
motherfucking
I want to
lesson
stop
because
talking to
you
you.
is
I
off.
want to stop talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to talk to somebody
I
on your
knew you
level.
wasn't ready.
See, teed up. When you blow smoke in the air, you can see the air. Smoke reveal it.
No, I was just making a point. It's not visible. What I'm saying, he's
It is
celestial, so
physical, you
he's
dumbass.
not in the
You ain't got
physical.
hold on. When you breathe in, you don't feel the air go in your mouth. You don't feel the
Once
air cool
again, that's
across
Right.
your
still
lips.
physical. That's
Right.
Okay
physical.
then.
We're talking about a
So air is
celestial
physical.
being.
So air is physical.
Yes, but I was just using that
You
as
just
an
said air
analogy.
wasn't physical.
I didn't say air wasn't physical. I said
You
those
a
tie
dumb
into physical.
motherfucker, bro. You a
That's you and
dumb
your
The
bullshit.
argument
motherfucker.
leads
You wish you
fast and
could
light,
fuck with
but
me.
You can't fuck with nobody
You
that
wish you
look
could
like
fuck with
me,
me.
nigga, let alone me.
You can't even fuck with me. You sitting here trying to make God physical because you didn't listen to Farrakhan and a couple other motherfuckers. Nigga, I got
Man,
this shit
that
on lock.
Farrakhan ain't teach me
Stop
that.
it.
When
Whoever did,
Farrakhan say the black
Elijah
woman
Muhammad,
God?
whoever the
When
fuck
did
said that shit.
Farrakhan say the black
Y'all
woman was
motherfuckers
God, bro?
read motherfucking
So now you
82,
just
whatever
ran. So
verse
now
that
you just
is.
ran. So now
Ye
you
are
just ran.
gods.
You know you
Nah,
in the
I ain't running
conversation.
shit.
I asked you when did the Nation of Islam say that the black woman was God?
I don't know.
Don't they say Allah's God?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. And that's
But I
all you
do
should
know
be
this.
saying.
You ain't got shit to stand on because you try to make
All
something
you know is
celestial
that you
physical.
don't want black women to feel like they God. That's
I
all
don't
you
want
know.
black women don't feel like they God. That's y'all
I
tired
don't
ass
give a
niggas
fuck.
pushing that
You
shit on them.
deflected. I
Ain't no
said
woman
you
running
don't want.
around here
I
talking
said
about she God.
despite
They
what,
got
despite
sense.
you
Nigga, that's
deflecting
your
and you
nonsense. Black
playing to
women
the
got
emotion.
sense.
You
They know
playing
they
to the
role in
emotion.
their position.
You
You
okay?
got
You
like fucked
appealing?
up.
You appealing to emotion? I'm speaking
Mm-mm.
fact. You don't want black women
How
to
are you
think they
speaking
God
fact?
because
You
you
gotta
don't
prove
want
something. You need empirical
you.
data for it to
You
be
see how you
factual.
ignore my
Look at you.
sentence
You
because
just
you a
said
coward.
anything, my
You
nigga.
see
You
how
trying to
you
sound
ignoring
smart.
exchanging information? You're
I'm
ignoring
not changing
exchange.
information.
I know
That's
you're not
you.
exchanging information because
You
you just
using
talking random
you
shit.
using
I'm trying
words,
to have
buzzwords,
dialogue
nigga.
with
You
you. I'm trying to have dialogue
buzz
with you.
light years.
I'm trying to have
Go ahead, have a
dialogue with you. You trying to
conversation.
discredit me to the chat. I'm trying
I'm
to have
not
dialogue
discrediting
and
you.
exchange information with you. You should be listening to what I'm saying so that you can reply. And I'm gonna shut up and listen to what you say so I can reply. But you rather preach to the chat. You don't want the black
Nah,
woman to
I'm
feel like she
sorry.
got.
I'm sorry I can't
You
make
don't
sense of the
want the black.
nonsense you
I'm
making.
okay. I'm still here. Didn't nothing happen.
Go ahead.
You don't want the
Go
black
ahead.
woman to feel like she got. That's why you doing that. You
It's
don't
not
have
up to
no
me.
information. You don't have no
Oh, I
information.
definitely do. I definitely
Okay,
do.
so what is some of the information? In the
What is
chat
the
you said,
information? The
in the
fact that
chat
we're
you
porno.
God gonna have
God is not.
You said God gonna have a period. That's your argument. Since the woman has a period, she can't be God. You goofy
Work
ass
hard
nigga.
though.
We're in the physical. God is celestial.
God is everything.
That is that for you.
God is
Regardless,
everything.
that doesn't make, just because God is everywhere, that doesn't make him physical.
I didn't say God is everywhere. You're retarded. I said God is everything. God is celestial, spiritual, physical.
No, incorrect.
God ain't physical?
No.
Did God walk?
No.
Through the Garden of Eden?
Nope.
And called out to Adam?
Nope.
He didn't? Did he mold man with his hands? And
Nope.
breathe life in his body with his lips?
Nope.
Yeah, you a coward and a liar, bro.
How am I lying?
You can't debate niggas
You
like me,
acting like
man.
that's the only creation story.
You a dope fiend, man. You a dope
You
fiend.
basing it
You
off
don't follow
circular
no other.
reasoning.
You don't follow no other creation story.
You basing it off circular reasoning.
You don't
bro.
follow no.
I thought
other
you was using
creation
empirical
story.
data. You cannot use
don't
circular reason to make an argument or black women being God. It's just that simple. You need to have empirical data, which you do not have.
I do got empirical data. I said, didn't the black woman create you? You said yes. That's empirical goddamn data, nigga. Now I'm asking you, where's yours?
Did
you
the black woman? All right,
you denied
did the
the
black
Bible.
woman create me alone? Did she create me alone?
No.
Is it up to that woman whether she has the baby or not?
Yes.
Incorrect. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't have this conversation with me.
You bantering instead of telling me why it's incorrect.
It's incorrect because it's a process. It's a biological process.
That she can stop. That she can stop. That she can put an end to.
She cannot stop it.
What is an abortion?
Like I said, you're not ready to have this conversation, bro.
And that's how you win arguments, by swearing that the other person ain't ready? What is an abortion?
Outside of abortions, I'm talking about just the physical processing. I'm not talking about a procedure. That's a procedure. I said specifically.
Okay, so what is? Okay,
so why are you bringing up procedures when I directed it towards processes?
A process
that happens is mitosis.
You know you had no information. That's why you stretch these little dumbass sentences and you repeat.
No, I'm not. You just gotta.
There's no progress in your conversation.
It's okay to learn.
No, you need to go on to. No, you need to go to your next point.
Mitosis. You have the zygote, and then if everything is in play, if you got the right nutrients and the right cells working as they work, you got to understand we don't even control our cells. We are just an embodiment of cells doing processes.
Shut the fuck up.
So for you to think that we got all this
the
power,
black woman created your motherfucking ass, and she could have stopped that process at any time.
Stop it,
man. And still can.
All of the living things in here do the same shit, bro. That's what you
said. What? You said what?
All living things do the same shit.
Do bears talk? Do bears talk?
Once again, I'm talking about
what language do bears talk?
I'm talking about cell duplication and replication.
What that got to do? What that got to do with it? But doesn't the cell duplication? Doesn't the cell? Hold on. But doesn't the cell duplication and cell replication? Doesn't that happen in the woman?
That's all you are.
Doesn't that happen in the woman? Isn't that a process that happens within the woman? Okay, then. Yes. So that's God. Shut up.
That's God. Shut up. Okay. So when the cells be God more so than the women, you cannot function
because the cells are being created by the woman. The woman is creating the cells.
The cells are not being created by the woman.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. They're being created by the nucleus, DNA, amino acids, proteins,
and all of that is a process done by all of that is a process done by the woman's body.
Everybody's body, even animals, plants, anything living. That's what I'm saying. You putting too much. I get where you.
The forming of a person happens within a woman's body, bro. The forming of a person happens in the woman's body. The woman's body does all that. Takes the sperm, creates a zygote, which is a different thing, and then creates the baby.
To create a zygote.
It does.
Sperm has just as much instructions as the eggs. See, that's where you wrong. You think
Okay,
that the eggs have all
who
the
said somebody
instructions?
instructions?
No.
You stupid. Who said somebody instructions?
Like I said,
The
that's
sperm
wrong.
reaches the egg, and then the sperm gives the data up. Here's the data. The woman bodies take that shit, make a zygote. That zygote start multiplying, and then it turns into the baby, the fetus. The woman is doing all of that, nigga. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
She's doing none of that without the sperm cell. What are you talking about?
But she's doing all of that, right?
If a sperm cell comes into
But
contact,
she's doing all of that, right?
if the sperm cell comes into contact, I
But
don't
she's
want you to
doing
forget that
all of
part.
that though, right? Why are you being weird, bro? Just get a woman up props. Ain't she doing all of that?
No.
Gay. What's up, Sister Soul? How you doing?
I'm doing good, brothers. How y'all doing?
Man, we can't call it. Trying not to be an alcoholic, throwing up on ourselves on live and shit.
Oh,
Right. That would not be a
hey,
good
wait, hold up.
thing.
You already know. You already know. How you feeling though? Real talk.
Just listening in. I'm feeling pretty good.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I got that debate with my Don, the black woman hater. So don't worry about it, T Duck. You'll be able to see it. If you want it, I'll line it back up with you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
So I want to ask him about with the sperm, and he was saying like without the sperm and it's making and creating and this and that and da da da. Do you understand the process of what's going on with the sperm, brother, when it hit the egg?
No, he don't.
Yeah, I have some knowledge.
Pardon me?
I have knowledge. Yeah.
I don't know if you echoing. I can't barely hear
He
you. Let me
said
see.
he has some knowledge. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So basically, it's like that energy, because basically everything that's life is required a certain amount of energy, the ignition of that life when the sperm hitting the cell. So it's something about the energy in the sperm cell, and when it hits that egg, and the energy that it sparks that life. But just like the brother said, everything coming out of the womb that is creating it, even in the Bible, it talks about it. People misconstrue the Bible so much, but it talks about and it says how it talks about the waters, and that's talking about the waters that the baby is created in when they're inside the mother's womb. The placenta is holding and hosting and growing that baby in the womb. So those are the waters, that the life is created out of. And then when you think about you said something about the cells and the mother and the father, or something about the cells, but just to confirm with the cells, the cells, the mother cells that are in the bone marrow, those stem cells actually are also created by the mother. Like he said, within the womb, everything that the mother creates when she's creating and forming a life in her womb, everything that she consumes and puts into her is what creates that life. So, like if she's putting in, certain foods and different things or whatever, that actually affects the baby. It affects a frequency, which is an energy, which is what spirit and soul is. It's an energy frequency. So when there's certain foods and things that are coming into the womb, and then the baby is taking those things, the nutrients from those, like you were saying, neutrino and all these different things. All these things are products of energy. So when you're thinking about that forming the baby and then bringing the atom, the atomic structure of the molecules and forming the physical fetus, all of that is also created by the energy. Because if there wasn't any energy, if any of the cells were dead or not being energized, then it would not form the molecular structure of the body or create the fetus. This is why some babies are born stillborn, some born with like disfigurements and things of that nature, because of the certain nutrients they're not getting, and the cells are dying when the baby is being formed, and the mom doesn't know it, obviously. So the baby is, losing energy in certain parts of their body. And a lot of times it's due to, you know, certain, I guess like the mother and the father may not mate correctly. You know, how people always just mix in and mingling and stuff, not, you know, sticking to people that had the same type of bloodline that they come from. So a lot of times with that, people have with the difference of the frequencies, what people think of is like blood types. Oh, it's A, O, this, and that, positive, negative. All that's true in fact, but each particular blood type has a certain genome in it, and there's a frequency level to these particular blood types. So when a person is mating with somebody and it's kind of off, this can cause different issues with the babies or whatever too, because now that baby is having different frequencies that's forming them, because now this sperm cell that had a different frequency that hit that light and created it is mixing with another frequency. So a lot of deformities and stuff like that come from that. So it's a lot. It's a lot to that. And as far as like the woman being God per se, I don't like when people say the woman is God. I don't want to say that. I would say, you know, the woman is you know, what creates life, you know, and that's an actual fact. And we are considered a part of what God is. As people say God, and I kept hearing you say he a few times, but I would consider that kind of an insult to if you would consider God the God, because it's not a he. How could God be a he when God is everything? God is the source. God is, you know, what is everything I'm looking at. Like anything I can see out my vision, anything that we think is a physical thing, that's God too, because it couldn't be created without anything that was not coming from what was created from God, which is an energy source, which is a molecular structure, which everything is formed by atoms, no matter what it is. So I don't know. That's a good one. So I definitely want to hear that debate you got going up on, bro, and
Yeah,
what y'all have to say about all that.
yeah, that's definitely interesting, and I'll just help you with a little bit of it. Well, English comes from Latin language, and they have, when you speak in Latin or the Latin languages and linguistics, they have masculine and they have, you know, feminine things that they do. Like wisdom, they would quite naturally it takes the feminine. Well, when we talk about God in these Latin languages that English is derived from, it took the masculine. So when you do, we all understand that God is a spirit and it doesn't have any sexual orientation. We still use the masculine because that's the structure or the rules that are applied with the English language. So that's the
Wait,
answer to
wait,
that
wait.
part.
You said those are the rules that are applied, and this is why y'all consider God a he, because of rules that are applied with the English language?
Yeah, you know, like I'll show you. Like in Spanish is also a derivative of Latin, where they use el in some instances and they use la in some instances. El and la both mean the,
Right, right. I'm a
but
little familiar with
it's what.
some of that, but
Okay, yeah,
what you
that's
were
all.
saying, bro, but hold on, back it up. You just said that English is derived from Latin. English is derived from a mixture of a couple of different languages. So we can't say
Right.
that it's derived from Latin. That wouldn't be true.
Well, it is
It's
true
Dutch,
because
it's
yeah,
French,
it's
it's, you
dramatic.
know, it's
Yes, it has these things, but as far as the rules go, they
mhm.
borrowed that particular aspect of
which
the Latin
which
language.
rules, brother? I'm sorry, I just want to make sure
Like
I'm
I just
following
said,
you.
some things are masculine and some things are feminine.
But where these rules come from, though? What type of rules? I'm just trying to figure out where these rules are.
Well,
I'm not being
white
funny. I literally
supremacy.
am trying to
Oh, white
understand what you mean by
supremacy
these
is
rules.
grammatical from grammar.
Oh, so you're following what white supremacists say and making your guidelines on what
I
you
was finna
tell
say the
say
rules of
God
white
is.
supremacy. That's crazy. I was finna say that, but I didn't say that. But he said that.
I'm just,
Yeah.
that's
So
why I'm
do the
trying to.
rules of white supremacy, God is a man.
Mm.
Says this
No,
Mason.
he's a spirit. He
And
takes on the
then,
Shout out to
masculine.
you, man. Shout out to
but
you,
bro,
man.
hold on. He's saying something you don't even understand, Swab. Hold on, check what he said though.
Yeah.
You said that according to white supremacy, God is a he, and these are according to the rules. So these are standards by certain rules. Now that doesn't apply to just God; it applies to certain rules. So the standard of where God is and the being in that reference is also from that. Now, when you say that, brother, you have to think, does that make you think where or why they would have these type of like rulings, like the Bible. Most of the, you know how people say, oh, the Bible is, these people to control us, or this and that and da 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 da. Would that make you think that maybe some of that is true, as far as like some things in the Bible being misconstrued or being changed up or switched around, so you don't really understand what it means, or these type of things? Is it possible that because of the white supremacy and because of the things that they want people to perceive and believe to be the truth, or perceive and to believe to be what is the right way, that they misconstrue things to us and put it in a way, and then now we follow the things, so now we're like misdirected in these things, because that's what that sounds like. Because now when we think about it, when it goes back to government and religion, they go hand in hand. They were actually created together. And since when they created it, everything started with the Catholic. And if it started with the Catholic Church and came down, all the religions derived from Catholic, and that would include Christian, Baptist, all of them. Okay, they can say it's not whatever. This is literally the foundations of it. Everything started from government and state and religion. All of everything started with the foundations way back, and it was all under the Catholic. So when we think about that, there's the question, obviously, of damn, I'm talking too much. Let me shut up because I know I'm talking a lot. But I just want you to think about some of the stuff you're saying, brother, because you have to
Oh,
think
no
about
worries.
the tricks and you know what I'm saying, the propaganda,
Right.
that keeps us from the rulings, including like the stories when they talk about things with God. I said I was gonna shut up, but I gotta say this last thing. The things with God, and the King David that did all these things. And when I hear about that story, you think about, well, is this who they were talking about? Did they say this is this person and they used this man and said, okay, let's use him as a reference, make him the story. We're gonna say he's the guy, make everybody follow by this. We'll make this Bible go under the rulings of this, go under to that, da 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 da. That's very possible too. Knowing that this King David guy that was like such a prominent king in the indigenous aspect, and like everything seems to have come from the things and stories about him. So all the stories about him seem to be like, wow, this makes you think about, they're talking about God in the Bible. I'm just saying, that's just something to think about. Maybe reading that story, you can kind of compare it yourself sometime and check it out. I'm gonna stop talking about it now.
Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, I mean, it's just using proper grammar for me. I have a well enough discernment to understand that when I think of the Most High, I'm thinking of something celestial. So I don't think of it, even though I'm just talking proper English. I guess I would say. So I have an understanding, regardless of what how I'm supposed to structure it, following the guidelines of grammar. I still understand that it's a celestial being, whether
What is celestial? When people say celestial being,
out of it's you have terrestrial things that are physical, and then you have celestial things that are non-physical, not of this world. That's one
so
thing.
anything that's non-physical is celestial.
Not anything, but yeah, for the most part. Yeah, for the most
That
part.
that's not true. It's
I mean, you can just look it up. Celestial and terrestrial, they total opposites. But the thing I also wanted to say before I forget, though, do you understand that it takes a man to make a young boy? Like, a woman has no capability of creating
Who
anything
told you
other
that?
than a
That's not
woman.
true, honey. That's not true.
That's very true.
That's very
celestial means position in or relating to the sky or outer space as observed in astronomy, belonging or relating to heaven, supremely good.
Thank you. So
sun, moon, stars, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
not
things that
spiritual.
aren't physical.
Yeah.
So women are incapable of making donating Y. Women have XXXX. Males have XY. So, like I said, a woman can never produce. the Y chromosome without a male.
Really?
Yep. You can look it up. That's the facts.
That's
That's the
not true.
facts.
That's not true.
Oh, okay.
That
There's
shit is
actually
crazy. You
empirical
just
data.
said that, bro.
There's empirical data on that.
Like like listen, bro. The man gives the woman one sperm cell. That one sperm cell get that egg. That egg turns into a boy and has trillions of sperm cells. Where did that baby boy get those trillions of sperm cells from?
I don't know how to answer that question, to be honest.
The mother, the woman.
I just know that a man could make
The woman. Hold
Y.
on, stop
A
that
woman.
point. Let's get back over here. The woman created that sperm.
The woman created that sperm.
Yes. The woman created the boy. The boy's heart, the boy's arms, the boy's sperm. That's in his testicle. The
Do
glands
you
that's gonna
understand though? Over 30
the glands that's gonna form the sperm. The woman built that.
No, she's an incubator. You got to understand, half of what's going on is due to that man. 23 and 23. What are you
She's
talking
an
about?
incubator.
Chromosomes in the
Listen,
womb.
23 and 23 what the fuck does that mean? Do you not see the 9 months of development that happened? This is work being done. This ain't 23 chromosomes mean 23 chromosomes, or we just need a place to chill. That's just data. The woman is the everything else. The producer, the manufacturer, the computer, the transferer, everything. The creator, nigga. 23 chromosomes just don't meet 23 chromosomes and turn into a baby in a dark, wet, moist place. Goofy.
Nah, you the goofy motherfucker
That shit
because
is
you don't
gay,
understand the
man.
process.
That shit is gay.
What about the I think it's transvestites, brother. What about the ones that are born with a penis and a vagina?
Oh, you mean the hermaphrodites?
Thank you. I knew I was saying it wrong. I couldn't think of the right word. I appreciate it. Hermaphrodite.
That's a
What
deformity.
but brother, hold on. Listen to what you just said. You said it's a deformity, right?
Right.
But you just said that before that, you said the man creates the boy.
Correct.
Okay, so if the man creates the boy, then why would it be a mixture of the two?
Because once again, it's a deformity. What of those things isn't working properly? They both don't work.
Brother,
Let's
how is
get
it
that
a
out the way.
deformity?
It's a deformity because it's not natural.
But
Because
it
you're
is
only
natural.
supposed to
They're
have
born
what?
like that, bro. It's natural. It's
It's
a
a
natural. It was
deformity.
naturally the way that they
No,
were formed in the
it's
mother's womb.
it's not natural. It's unnatural. It's a deformity, meaning that there was a hiccup or an issue within the process of the
Deformities are natural,
baby.
bro. Those deformities are natural. Man didn't do that. Those
So then, why don't both of them operate?
The same reason that when every single person, man or woman, is conceived in their mother's womb, they can turn out to be a boy or a girl. They have the parts to be a boy or a girl. Just it's just a flick of the wrist. So, I mean, we don't know, but it's just something that happens. So for you to
Right.
think that the man would contribute to a boy being
We
processed,
have the
brother,
why.
you have. I'm trying to show you something, but that's okay. You
Oh,
can
go
stay
ahead.
there
Go
if
ahead.
you want to. No, believe what you want to believe. It's in your
We
face,
can
so.
offer a XX just like the women, or we can offer a XY, which will then turn into a boy.
But how are you offering
you
anything? How
goofy
are
as
you
hell.
offering an X or a Y, brother? Listen to what you're saying.
That shit
The
is
X, the
crazy.
chromosome is from a certain genome, brother. It's from a race of people. What do you mean? The X chromosome is a race, brother. It has nothing to do with being a male or female. As far as what you're saying, seriously, I mean, I'm just saying.
So you're telling me that women have a Y chromosome? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused, and I'm not trying to be facetious or anything. I'm just asking for real.
Brother, I'm not gonna say I'm a medical doctor, and I'm familiar with what you're talking about, and I don't want to verify. I'm almost sure to say that the X. I don't know about the Y chromosome being specific to males, right? I do know that the X is a genome that is from like the original people of the land, brother. That's all I can tell you on that part, because that I know. So I don't know too much about the Y chromosome being specific to males. That's something I've never heard. And I read a lot of medical stuff, brother. I'm gonna be honest. Not to say that I know everything, because I don't. It's still a lot of stuff I'm still learning. But on the same sense that I've never heard that ever. So it's new to me. It's something I'll have to check out since you brought it up. But
Yeah.
the X chromosome is not, I know that's specific to, the original people. So
Right, I'm gonna get y'all up to date. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm here to educate.
Nigga, you don't got
Yeah,
no
look.
I need somebody on it.
This nigga
I'm
said
saying
the black woman ain't God, but the man is God because of white supremacy. What you say,
I
Blue?
ain't never said that.
said Paul is the comforter.
What?
What?
Yeah, Paul is the comforter.
Paul is the Holy Spirit? That's crazy.
No, it's not the comforter. It's not the Holy Spirit.
All right,
It's
here
not.
you go. What is this anti shit tonight? Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why though. I'm gonna tell you why I say that.
Who's
It's some
Michael
shit,
Walker?
bro. When you read about it, this is an actual person that's supposed to come to
Hold on, let me
mediate to
take this panel right quick. My bag, Blue. Who is Michael Walker?
Michael Walker.
Michael Walker, you're on the panel. Unmute. Who is Michael Walker?
Yo, yo.
What's going on with you?
What's up, buddy? What it is?
All right,
The
hanging in
ATF?
there.
Just jumping on the panel, repping that West Baltimore. You already know.
What's up
Okay,
with
that's
bruh?
what's up.
You already know, repping that real black people shit, not that Caribbean island shit.
All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. Peace to you. Appreciate your presence.
Peace. Yeah,
Go ahead,
peace.
make your point, Blue. My bad. I just had to make sure he wasn't.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
already know. Hey, look, got to, especially in these times. Now, I was gonna say it's a list of shit though, bro. That's written that comforter is supposed to do, bro. And he can't come until after Jesus leaves. And he said that this dude that comes is gonna bring you, basically, he gonna be to Jesus what Jesus is to the Father. That's what this dude's supposed to be. How Jesus kept supposed to have kept the only spoke the words of the Father and shit. This dude's supposed to do that. The issue I have with it is that the Muslims say it's Muhammad. And what's his name made that Asar had a good ass point, bro, when he brought that out with it being Muhammad. I'ma say Paul though, bro, because of the timeline. Because Muhammad don't come to like 200, 300 years after all of the shit happened, huh? If I ain't mistaken, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read up on that shit. Cause
I think
man, I've
Muhammad
been taught
is
my whole life that the comforter is the Holy Spirit.
man, dog, it's a dude, bro. And it read funny because in one part it tell you that he the Holy Spirit, which is the Holy Spirit, but that which is in italics. I mean they added that shit. And then when you go into it, every other place it never says it is the Holy Spirit. It said I will send the comforter and the spirit of truth. And you know what I'm saying? And all of that type of stuff. But the actual comforter, it keeps saying he will do this, he will bring you back, he will do all of that. We already know it can't be talking about the Holy Spirit because the Holy Spirit has always been present. We seen Zacharias was with John the Baptist had it. We seen that it was also prophesied to Zacharias and them that John the Baptist would be filled with the Holy Spirit from the time of birth. I mean before he was even born from the womb. So it can't be that There's got to be somebody, bro, that shows up. Only reason why I'm saying Paul, because that's the only person I could think of that was there after Jesus. Now I might need to go and check and see if it might be, bro. I'm gonna look. If I find somebody, I don't care if that nigga a Roman, bro. I'm debating that shit. I'm finna find me somebody. Check and see if
Hey, I might get that one to you.
I'm gonna look.
I'm gonna read up on it.
I don't care if that nigga a Roman,
You might have one.
I'm on that debate. It was interesting as fuck because I never really looked into it until Asar debated it. And when Asar debated it, bro, he brought out some shit. I was like, wait, this could be Muhammad. That's what I had to say. I said, shit, this might be talking about Muhammad, goddamn. He brought out some shit. I was like, wait, that's kind of whole breakdown.
Hey, why, bro? Like, you got the stream going at the same time, man?
Yo, what's good? You playing the YouTube?
Huh?
You playing the YouTube?
No, that ain't me.
Soon as he muted.
That's somebody else.
It went out as soon as you muted it went out.
Oh. No,
check your other tab.
Yeah, check your other tabs. Make sure.
He fixed it.
Nah, he muted. Yeah, I was finna ask you about his background, bro. That look like a solid background right there.
Brother, hella fidgeting, nigga. That shit get me nervous.
What you a podcaster, bro? That look like a solid background right there.
What you say, bro?
You a podcaster?
No, I just be watching this shit. I be watching this channel and watching other channels and shit. I don't be really on that internet.
Man, you got the background, bro. You need to be goddamn talking those sports.
Nah, I'm trying to get on the you feel me, son, nut in them ass, man.
Oh yeah.
Hey, if I can get a word in for him, man. I like my man Suave, how he be going in on niggas.
Oh, you got it, bro. I'm gonna mute out. You got it.
Yeah, I like how Suave be really representing for us, and people don't understand. All right, thanks, bro. People don't understand how these New York niggas, they not really us, man. You feel me? They Caribbean when they trying to tell us how to live in Black American. You know what I'm saying? People don't understand how these New York niggas, they not really us, man. You feel me? They Caribbean.
Yeah, that's some shit.
That's that's what. Go ahead, Swab.
I'm really hearing something playing, and I don't know where it's coming from, but it's something playing. That's crazy. I don't know if you on the stream or just try to check your YouTube, or I don't know what it is. It's doubling somehow. Or if you got some headphones, I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Yeah, you might need some headphones.
You might. Yeah, but he's saying that the Caribbeans are coming over here trying to tell the black people in America what black is and how to be black.
Notice they the ones that claim to be our teachers. You know what I'm saying? And I would like Swab, I would like you to do a show on that and show them how they can't come over here and teach us about America when we was, you know what I'm saying, already here.
Oh shit. The Caribbeans are trying to teach the black people how to be American.
Cause listen, you got Sonetta here, Dominican, Garfield, a Jamaican, Jabaria Island. You feel me? Yeah, they don't like us. They don't like us Black Americans. You can tell by the way they act, man.
You right.
I'm trying to tell you. Listen to me. Nepal Nishadar, she a Caribbean. Garfield Caribbean. Sonetta Caribbean. All of them is Caribbeans up there. You know us in other cities, we are real Black Americans. You know what I'm saying?
You know what,
Yeah,
brother? On what you saying, right? It's crazy because I keep saying nobody taking me serious. I'm pretty sure, but because they probably like,
yeah,
what's this girl talking about? She knew, but this, listen, I keep saying these people are plants, brother. I don't only
yeah,
think that they don't like us. What I feel like is that they were planted in the community, not recently. I'm talking about years ago when the dude Sinetta and all them came out. When all these people, if everybody remember, it was like a big cluster of all these conscious people, right? It was just like everybody was coming out. It was like, oh, this one teaching knowledge. So what happened was everybody got thirsty because they was hearing the little stuff they never heard before. Nobody heard certain things before. So I was hearing a lot of these people. So I started listening a little bit. But some of the stuff they were saying, I'm looking like, okay, I'm not really feeling it. So I kind of left it alone. I used
so
to do my own thing. So when I came back into the community, maybe like 5 years ago, I seen a couple of things going on with the YP dude and the brother Polite and different people with beefs and stuff. So I'm looking at them like this ain't looking right. So I look at a lot of different things, and for me, I feel like they were all planted in the community because when all of them have some type of affiliation with something going on, something wrong, some type of record, they've been in jail, but they got out. They don't had all these different things going on, but you out of jail. So that make me think, especially with a lot of them that say, "Oh yeah, I use drugs, but I clean my life." They love to act like, "Oh, they're doing something so great now because now they clean, even though they use drugs," not knowing that the chemical when you use these drugs has done something to alter these people's brain. That's some people don't understand. You want to follow somebody, oh, they made a change in their life. That's fine, but you better make sure you found the right person because a lot of times these people have chemical imbalances in their brain because of these drugs, and people don't even know that. And you following these people. But another thing about that is when they plant these peoples in there, right? They know that they can have people to throw us off. Like when people are giving real information or true information or stuff that's valid or whatever, they'll make it about other stuff. You know, they'll always come bring some type of feud, some type of chaos, some type of drama going on with this one or these two arguing because of that. They always do this over the years. This is why I haven't been in the community, and I'm saying it now. I just came back in the community about maybe 9 months ago. And since then, over all the different areas, I'm seeing the same thing. I could be on the indigenous, a more, whatever, a conscious community platform. It's somebody always coming with some drama. It could be real smooth or whatever. They'll come with a chaotic energy. Man, I be just peeping. It's so crazy. And I'm like, these people are literal plants. And like, even with the stuff that's going on with the dude Polite or what have you, when you think about the stuff that he's been accused of over the years, why is anybody surprised about it? And then once again, this guy Sinetta had all this proof about things he's done before. You've mentioned it, you talked about it, like you don't put him on blast as soon as you get mad, but then you're still promoting him. You still hanging with him. And you know he's a perv. You know he's done this. Other people have done this is stuff that you've said yourself out your own mouth. So that lets me see, like, damn, they really want people to see the conscious community as a joke or any type of community that's doing anything positive, trying to uplift black people, making us be on the right path. Even if it's
mm-hmm.
I don't really pursue religion per se, but if a person believes in God and they trying to do the right thing, even these people, they putting these people down because they want everything to be chaotic. I don't want to keep talking, 'cause, man, I'll go on. But the shit is aging. I'm telling you, this is not just some, oh, they just
It's
acting like this.
but
These
you
people
know,
really plants,
but
trust me.
But you know what it is, baby? It ain't so much aging. It's like if they keep talking about us black people, which they know we the terminators ones, the black Americans. Why y'all keep being in our business? Y'all not even always black. And I don't got nothing against Caribbean people, but if you look at it, how they wiping us out in sports, basketball, they turned basketball into a European sport. Baseball, they trying to get rid of all the blacks, black Americans. You know what I'm saying? That's why they got these Caribbeans ready to take place of us. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, yeah, and
Yeah,
it's
like,
a part of the movement, babe. That's what I'm saying. This is something that they've done before. They did this
yeah,
years ago when they brought all these black colleges with W.B. Du Bois and all these different people. They did this then. They made people think, oh
yeah.
my God, these black prominent men or these like they're not prominent like that, but they people think high of these people. Oh, they're high in the conscious community. You know what I'm saying?
Do
They've
you
done this
know?
before.
Yeah, do you know this dude Polite came to Baltimore? He didn't buy none of the food. That nigga put on a shirt and gave a couple other people shirts, turned the camera on and act like he bought the food. You know what I'm saying? He ain't buy nothing. He was lying and fronting to the camera.
Wow, I ain't surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, that
I
nigga's a
ain't
scammer.
surprised.
Yeah,
Even
that nigga's
even the guy. Oh, I'm sorry.
that nigga Son Nutter, he's the most. See, he think we dumb. He don't pay attention to what he say, but he criminate his own self. You know what I'm saying? Like he really need to go because he preying on the dumbness of black people for real. They don't like original black man from here. And I don't got no problem with no Caribbean people, but it's just these dudes right here. They playing with us and playing with our females' emotion, our women.
Yep.
And that's what it
Definitely the
is.
manipulation of these women with this what is it with all the multiple wives panism or whatever they call it. Um, a person can do what they want if they like that or choose that, but you're right, they're all promoting that, and a lot of them
Yeah.
promoting sex with these young girls and talking about all this weird stuff. Like, why would you, if you're in a so-called conscious community, why is sex even coming up in the matter? Now, if you talking about this pervert did something with a kid or something, yeah, we can discuss that and expose them. But why are you
See,
talking about young girls
and,
and stuff like that?
and you know what him and the Chappelle dog do? They befriend you so you can tell them what's wrong, what happened to you in your childhood, whatever, give you a bad story so they can come back and use it against you. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah, I
that's
see
what
they
they
be telling
do.
everybody business.
Yeah, they act like they friends with you and then they gonna put you out there when they get mad at you. You know what I mean? That's why we gotta stay on their necks. We the real. That's why if y'all so much don't like black people, why y'all keep banning our business? Cause they know we the powerfulest people.
And they can
Yeah,
keep flashing that cash app, cash app, cash app, cash app. That's all they
yeah,
do. Cash app, cash app me some money. Send me this, PayPal, whatever. I mean,
right.
it's okay if you feel like you dedicate your time and you really doing something for the people. I don't see these people doing shit for the
I don't
people.
see too many black. I don't see too
But
many foundation black Americans begging for cash. I only see them. I only see them type of
exactly,
motherfuckers.
exactly.
I don't never see. I see people like Suave Boss. He don't never really ask for cash. Them other niggas, they know they be asking for cash because he was hating on Polite, but it was too late because Polite to milk the community. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, them niggas can't come to Baltimore. We on their ass. I'm not playing. They cannot come here with that manipulation shit. You know what I mean? They what the fuck is talking about something from 1943 gonna get us deal with something now.
Mm, mm, mm.
I mean, they keep talking about dead people in ancient Kemet. Them people is dead
Hmm.
and gone. Talk about something now.
Right. What about now?
Yeah, that shit ridiculous.
Mm, mm, mm. You so right, brother.
Yeah,
You are so right. I didn't
yeah.
even look
That's
at it
why.
from that angle, but you right about that as far as like you know, these people not being Americans or per se or what have you. I don't know their history myself, but if that's true what you're saying, that's something in itself. That's
Yeah.
kind of crazy, you know.
Hassan Netta gonna talk about slavery when his people from up north. He ain't never been in no south. You know what I'm saying? He don't know nothing about no slavery down there. Yeah, that nigga crazy, man. I saw his day coming. All their day coming. I just thank y'all for being on the panel, man. We gotta wake up, man. We all the blacks gotta stick together, man, and don't let out these niggas neck, man.
I
Hey,
know
I
I'm
so
tired. I'm
appreciate
tired of
that,
them
big
making
dog.
white people
And
for the
remember
money.
what he
Oh
said.
yeah,
You know, he has his expression, but he's clearly telling you he don't got no problem with island people, Caribbean people. All he just noticed is this trend of the
yeah,
relationship, that relationship, and you know. So I mean, that's something that you know, motherfuckers like me, because I'm from, like I said, I'm from the Midwest. I'm not exposed to that. You see what I'm saying? But I think that's the thing because black people are always so willing to accept someone else's definition instead of us defining ourselves. And people will get
exactly.
accustomed. People will get accustomed to having that privilege with you. I mean, you know, when a motherfucker see you do something, they be like, "Man, pull your pants up." And then a black person, they'll see somebody sagging, and they'll never get the thought to be like, they'll accept your culture. You know what I'm saying? They be like, "Damn, that's fly, fam. We was playing. Remember, we was wearing ninja shoes and shit." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we the slickest. The black Americans, the slickest person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
That's
appreciate it too.
Yeah, man. Just stay on that topic, man. Y'all just go with that. Don't like you said, fuck all that fame and trying to be noticed. That shit is phony. That's what Judah Naz and them, they clowns, man. They sitting over there trying to get on. If you ever notice, everybody around Son Netta, they ain't get on their feet. They over there struggling. You know what I'm saying? He the only one eating.
That's the whole truth. That's the whole truth.
Yeah, man.
That's what I'm like. I don't know what they think it transitioned to just being on his panel. Like, what do you think happens? The people who are doing something, they was doing something before they met Sonetta. Yeah, Sonetta publicized them, this, that, and the other, gave them credit, but they still had to own their business and go out and do footwork to get the money. He just didn't plug nobody, and people just thought, oh, wow, let me just watch you rant all day and send you my money. That's not what happened. That's not what happened, man.
And you know who we need to get in contact with? E-Man Bashir, because he know everything. E-Man Bashir.
Oh, he was in the chat yesterday for the debate.
Yeah, you need him to come on, and you need to go look at the videos of Brother Shabazz. He been was telling you. Yeah,
Brother Shabazz.
Brother Shabazz, he was up there on 125th, and he was telling people about Son Netta.
Yeah, I remember Shabazz.
See, you gotta go look at all the old videos, and then you'll get a better understanding on how Son Netta operate. Yeah, he'll try to reverse it like he ain't lying, like you stupid. You people stupid. Y'all don't listen. Like that's
he be in that snapping. You bitches,
yeah, man.
You bitches, you niggas.
But you know what about
yeah.
You know what the thing is about New York too? What it is people don't realize how easy it is to get people in New York. New York is really, really busy. It's a lot of people that's in and out of there too. So what happened was with him being there and being in the city, right? Everybody started coming there, and with them coming there, it gave him a lot of exposure to so many different people. That's why he was bringing people there. Oh, come on, you can come here. You can get the money here. I can hear how he was getting people to come to him. That's why these people was gravitating to him. Oh, I'm gonna help you get this money. Help you get this money. They didn't realize he was using them for him to get the money because the spot was hot. Just like drug dealers know. Oh, you go to this place, it's hot over here. Oh, there's a lot of drugs here, or whatever the case may be. They know how it is in New York. It really, if y'all ever been to any of y'all ever been to New York City?
Yeah, it's the home of bootleg. It's the home of bootlegs.
Listen, it's not only the home of bootleg, baby. It's the home of just like everything fast. Let's just say that it's everything fast, everything moving, everything going like 1,000 miles an hour. You walking down the street, it's like tables that people be having their stuff out. So people always hustle. It's a hustle. It's literally Chicago is a hustle city, right? New York is even a hustler city than Chicago, as far as from my own experience, because I live both places. And in New York, it's more dirtier and grimier. Even though they say Chicago is grimy, New York is dirty and grimy because it's a lot of holes and tunnels. It's a whole lot of different boroughs, and it's a lot going on over here, something going on over there. So that's why it's so hot and heavy there. So that's why he was having people come there, because it was easy for them to be on the corners. People, they see you out there talking, they might just throw you $1 just because they walking by. You know what I'm saying? So the money is easy there.
Hey, sweetheart, I wonder why you ever got noticed. Why Shaka Upmost, he ain't never speak out since the polite shit. Garfield, you know Garfield and them try frame Captain Tazaryak, even had the women to come on that panel and try to slander him about the same thing. But all these niggas quiet now. Yeah, they don't say nothing.
It's here.
But all these niggas quiet now. Yeah, they quiet as shit now. Oh, it run deeps. It run deeps once you do your. If you go listen to Akeisha Bass the day she did an interview, she said when she called the FBI office, they said Polite is under investigation for something else. If you go listen to Akeisha Bass the day she did an interview, she said
all right, I'll see if I can find that. Check that out. You got it. Throw the link in the chat or in the you know what I'm saying, so I can see. And because I'm not familiar with her platform. Shout out to you, man. Rep Baltimore in the
Peace and love.
building.
You
Lakered
already
up.
know West Baltimore. We ain't playing. We knocking your tops off down here.
I
All
see
right,
you,
buddy.
big
Peace and
dog,
love,
man.
man.
Appreciate
All
you,
right,
man.
man. Peace,
Love,
man.
man.
Appreciate you.
Hey,
And he
man. Shout
said
out to Bro.
Shabbat. He said he was talking about Malcolm X's daughter.
Brother Shabazz, the elder on 125th.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Malik Shabazz. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Hell yeah.
And that nigga came in and said, fuck them Caribbeans, man. Rock one my ass. Blood. Hold on. Nah, that's
That's
what's up.
crazy that he even said that because I didn't even know any of these people were Caribbean, to be honest. You know, you don't be knowing, you just look at them, oh, they black, they black, they black. But when he
Yeah.
say it like that, and you think like that, and you think about how they say a lot of people from the islands are hustled, and they hustle people and stuff, and then thinking about wow, they in New York, the biggest hustle town. I'm like, this shit is just crazy. Period.
Yeah, the island something
Well,
different.
like I said, I think we just had a better relationship with the island. I think we've been disconnected. I mean, we getting back more familiar with them. You know what I'm saying? But for a long time, like we was just cut off from that relationship, even though we still had the same vibe, the same dress, the same swag, the same expression. It's just like with the black person in America. Well, for me, that the accent does a lot to make a black person feel disconnected. I don't know how other people from different places feel about our accent, but it was like the brothers in the UK, the brothers in the island. Black people in America have just been so, we don't trust shit moving. Everybody trying to get it. You know what I'm saying? Or nobody got our back. That's how we think.
Yeah.
So motherfuckers be looking for that. But you gotta see the world. You gotta open up your mind, man. It's not all about accents and dress and diet. You know what I'm saying? Like you really gotta see who evil and who good, who know how to love and who know how to hate, who's a good brother and sister and who ain't. Because that's not determined by any of those factors. Akmalak in the building, what's good with you, big dog? Ooh, Sagan did not come from prison. What's good, man?
Ooh, who said that?
You all right, Ak, man?
Yeah, I'm good. What's going on?
We can't hear you. All we
Just
see is your ass cheesing.
sagging. How about this? Sagging is
Is
We
that a
just.
can't hear
grenade?
you. Your phone don't work no more.
I said sagging is just niggas backwards. What's up?
Ooh.
Last day. Oh, damn. I can't. Is that me? Blue, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't hear you neither. What happened?
What you mean? How
Hey,
you gonna?
check.
Can you hear him?
Can you hear us?
Blue,
Oh shit.
Oh, I know what happened.
Yeah, I can hear
I know
you.
what happened.
he said blue. I
I,
can. We don't know, nigga. Can you?
no, I can. Okay, what's up, man? What's good with you, man? Rolling up, picking them seeds out your green right quick. Should I tell you? Picking up sticks and seeds out that fast weed. And you stay on the West Coast? Huh?
Yep.
Right here. Don't flash, cause you be gravy.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't asked a nigga that in a minute.
I know you is.
Remember that used to be the go-to. That's how we'd
What?
know how crazy the nigga was. Remember, it was always the wildest nigga, and we'd go and ask him, "What kind of weed you be smoking, Reggie?" They was like, "Yep."
Ain't it?
Cause look, they
It
think
was
that.
always the wildest nigga smoking Reggie like a motherfucker.
No, yeah. I mean, some niggas in California think Reggie mean fire.
Damn.
Yeah, I haven't seen that
Damn.
Reggie doing Cali, bro. Whew.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
I miss that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You
I
missed
was, I
that
was
Cali Reggie?
that Cali. Hell yeah, I burn that. That shit was something different. We used to have shit with purple strands in it, orange hairs and shit. But it tastes like perk, everything, bro. Was not perk. Regular like a motherfucker, bro. That's why when I moved down here, niggas had like popcorn and shit. They was trying to set up at like $10 each. I'm like, bro, stop it. That's regular weed, bro. $5.
I give you $3, nigga.
Hey, that's the mid grade. Nah, bro. What the fuck
When I
is
moved
mid,
down
nigga?
to Texas, right? And Colorado is it's illegal to smoke in Texas, but it's legal to smoke in Colorado. But with the license, I can go to the dispensary, the cookies dispensary, like a couple of miles from here. And Colorado is like right across, like it's so close. It's crazy.
Damn.
Oh, you right there with that. That cold weather. That's something different.
That's crazy. Niggas just trying to get by.
That's it, man.
Puffing on lie, hoping that it
Stay
gets
up
me
this
high.
way.
Got a nigga going crazy. I feel crazy.
Hey, I meant to ask, who y'all talking
Y'all
about?
be overdoing it sometimes, bro. That's why I be seeing people rolling up, rolling up, rolling up. I'm like, dang, you done
Oh
got
my
high. How
life.
much higher you gonna get?
I ain't
I'm
gonna
like,
lie.
bro,
I'll
what
be
you
like,
doing?
Like a
you have
cigarette.
your seasons. Yeah, you have your seasons, and then like you'll get to a certain part of the year, and you'll smoke like a half a blunt, put that bitch out,
Yeah.
try that motherfucker, and then certain parts of the season, you like, man, I'm having fun. Where my blunt at? Oh, I
Yeah.
want to smoke to this.
You gotta
Where
be
I'm
something lit. Just to have
yeah,
something lit.
yeah. Where my shit at, bro? We about to get it in.
Well, sometime when y'all rolling up, bro, put a little mullein leaf in it. Take a little pinch of it and put it in your smoke.
Somebody told me put some sage in it.
You can put sage.
Yeah.
Sage is good for you. Sage is good. It'll give it a good taste too. But the mullein leaf is good for your lungs. It helps to cleanse your lungs. And even though it's burning because it's the smoke and you're pulling it in with the smoke, you'll be able to tell the difference. You know how when you smoke and it has like that harshness a little bit to your throat, you don't feel that at all. It literally just try it one time. You gonna literally
With the sage or the pumpernickel?
not pumpernickel, mullein leaf.
Oh, mullein leaf.
Yeah, you could use that too if you're sick, like you got a bad cold or mucus in your chest. Make some
Yeah.
mullein tea and it'll take it right out. It'll clean it out.
Time goes by, puffing on lie, hoping that it gets me high. Got a
Got
nigga
the
going.
niggas going crazy.
I'm gonna let y'all brothers go though. Peace and love. I definitely, I just wanted to get up here and say something about them damn agents that's getting on my nerves. But
Oh
yeah,
yeah, that's
that was
a
about
fact.
it.
I appreciate
That's a fact. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to the sister soul, man. Talking about what's
that.
celestial. That nigga said spiritual. Her name
He said
Sister Soul.
He said any no wait, what did he say? No, he said anything. Wait, he said anything that's not physical. I
Anything
think he
not
said,
physical.
yeah, I'm
Anything
like
not
anything that's not physical. I said, let me just mute right quick because I ain't gonna talk too much more. But yeah, that was a good one. All right, guys, y'all have a good night. Peace and love. Blue, I'm waiting on you to send me some music. I want to play it on my show Sunday.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Do I got your email?
I put it on one of your things. I sent it to you again on a recent video. Your comments being there. But
Okay, I'll go in
I'm gonna
there
put it in the back chat
and
real
tap
quick. I'm gonna
in.
get back there for a
Okay,
second.
cool. Yeah, I'm gonna send you some stuff too.
All right, guys. Peace and love. Y'all
All right,
have a good one.
for
I
sure.
appreciate it.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah,
Looking for a better way.
man. I be tapping in to Huey sometimes, oh
That be
boy.
him. That be him.
Bro, they had a nigga over there so frustrated. It's about 20 Hueys over there, bro, at the same time.
What the fuck was you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah, bro. He was like, dude was fighting. Hey, I was on the panel though, like just chipping in with Huey and them, right?
That's fucked up,
He
dog.
fight his ass off, bro. He bad for real, bro. Like, every word, bro, they used that shit against me. That shit was funny.
On my life. And you
That
said
nigga
life,
couldn't say
life, Life. See, life is a lie. That's why you get an F and you end up on E. Empty. You see,
Oh my
you
god,
don't know how to do
bro.
that shit.
Bro,
Man.
they would beat this dude the fuck
up, bro. He didn't know what was hitting. I said,
That's fucked up, dog. That's bogus as hell, man. Leave you alone, man. What y'all doing, man?
this nigga, this bitch sweating and everything. They just enjoying it. They just thought every time he said a word, they had like this old logical dude over there. Kind of reminds you of like Source and shit. He was cocky as fuck. That nigga was just like, I don't that nigga kept saying some bunch of shit, bro.
What the fuck? That's sad, man.
Flag, what's a flag, brother? You flat ass. You
Hey,
remove the F. That's the
cause you lag.
you lagging. I was like, oh shit.
That nigga said black mean to be lack. You be lack.
You be like, what does that mean?
That mean you be lacking.
You be
You be
lacking?
like, yep. You be like, and that's what black really is, bro. To be like,
What the fuck
Oh shit! That
type
nigga
of
said.
masonry shit is that?
you know,
You
though,
don't
you
be
hear some
lacking.
shit like that
Who
now,
said
you
that?
know,
Who made
like
that up? I want to know.
you don't even get into that. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga knew no better. He went straight in there with it, like, bro.
I can't even call that nigga Huey P. I'm gonna call that nigga nuisance.
Hey,
Huey
hey.
nuisance.
Oh,
Hey, what
Got
was
him. He
y'all
puffing
talking
on
about?
that lie.
Hey,
Got
man,
his chest
I've been
tight.
lacking. Hey, you know what? I must be black because I've been lacking today on the fact of what the hell this whole topic
Yeah.
about. What is this stream about?
Oh, this stream right here is about time goes by, puffing
Man,
no
stop
matter.
playing, man.
All right, this stream is about us not having no competition because we the coldest niggas in the world.
dude.
Don't play with us because we about that action. We about that action, and we got the machines on that. And what else were we talking about? Oh, Rabbi Lewis came through. We found out his best friend took a pedophilic oath,
What?
and
Today, that's
yeah,
what happened. Oh my god. You know what, bro? Y'all shadow man, they shadow banned us, bro. I
for
ain't had no
real.
alert. I went through my notifications. You wasn't in it. I didn't know you was live, bro, until you wrote back. I just showed it.
Oh
And I
yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
that's
what the
facts.
fuck?
I don't get notifications about
I
this
had
shit.
to tap in again. I was
More
like, bro, what
television.
the fuck going on?
Damn, that's some
Yeah,
whole ass
I had
shit.
to type you in, bro, to find the show. And then go on into the channel and see if you was live. I'm like, man, what the hell going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That shit did it last time. I unsubscribed and resubscribed again. That was like a week ago. That shit did it again. That's some bullshit.
That shit weak as hell.
Yeah, cause you know what I mean? You ain't sending no notification. Like, bro, come on. It's one thing you don't alert everybody, but at least when they go through their subscription, it should
Yeah,
be
that
there.
shit's
You know
supposed to
what I'm
be
saying?
up
Yeah, like that shit wasn't even in the mix, bro. Like, as if I ain't even subscribed. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
there. Yeah, I could see on my shit, it got all my channels at the top on the YouTube app. So I just scroll through till I see the emblem and I highlight it and it show you all that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
But that shit trash though. And I know sometimes because we be on so long, it pushes down some. You know what I'm saying? But other
Hey,
than
is
that,
any of
you
y'all going
should
through a
still be
drought?
able to find that shit. Hell
Yeah.
nah, nigga.
Y'all ain't
My
going through
girl
no
right in
food
the other room.
shortages? Y'all ain't going through no food shortages?
Did he say
Food shortages.
food shortage?
Uh, yeah. Nah,
So
I
y'all,
don't see
this
none.
what happened when you don't eat pussy.
I'm just trying to see if the media, y'all mean,
Niggas
is
start
telling
talking
the
about
truth.
food
They
shortages.
saying people around that East Coast. They saying
That's
people
bogus
around the East
as
Coast is running out of food, man. I'm trying to see
Starving
if
your
that's
ass
true.
to death.
They said the
Oh, you
people
gonna
on
play
the
like
East
that?
Coast is running out of food.
Yeah, yeah, they saying that they running out of food in the
Well, they better move to the Midwest.
man, I'm just trying to see if it's true, man. That's it.
Man, yeah, nigga, the world running out of food, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You scared? You scared
Nigga,
to eat
no,
rats,
nigga. I'm just
nigga?
trying to see what's
You
up,
scared to
man.
eat
Nigga, got
rats,
nothing to do
nigga?
with fear, nigga. No, nigga, I'm
Damn,
happily
long as your
enjoying
ass got
in
birds
life
flying
salvation.
around and
I ain't
goddamn
scared of
dogs
nothing,
and
nigga. I'm
cats,
happy.
nigga, we
I'm
ain't
happy
going
this black
hungry,
man finna
nigga.
get his own. What you talking
Man,
about?
he got grass
Law,
in
statutes, commandments to the Most High God, whether you like it or not.
On my life, boy, you use some grass water?
Shit.
Yeah,
That
Suave, how
shit
you
got
like the sound of
nutrients
that?
in it.
How you like the
I tell
sound
you what
of
I
Law,
did find weird
statutes,
though.
commandments? Isn't it
I
cool?
found weird that we consume way more chicken than we actually had. Now that I find funny.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know
I'm
why
still
niggas is
trying to
tripping,
figure out how
man.
the
Nigga,
fuck is
y'all
that.
niggas don't know how to party.
You said we are not a party, bro? Like a rock
What?
star? You mean cocaine? Hell
Man,
no.
I'm talking about
Yeah, I'm
Shabbat
definitely not.
and
It's like
Passover
when P. Diddy said, you ain't party like
atonement
On my
you party
life.
with the beast
and
squad.
feast of tabernacles. That type of party.
This thing
That's that
said
nigga trying to say,
feast.
you ain't party unless you party with the beast squad. You ain't party with me
Ain't
yet.
no party like a
Niggas said we
hotel party.
partied
Ain't no
already.
party go stop. And when I say y'all don't know how to party, I'm talking about y'all mean y'all might party once in a while here and there, certain occasions, but y'all don't really party. Y'all the turn down crew.
We the turn down crew.
And I ain't speaking for the shoe who don't for if the shoe don't fit, don't wear it.
Where the
That's all
shoe
I'm
fit
saying.
me then, nigga? Because I'm the
Huh?
turn down crew.
Oh,
I
you
come
part of
through
the
and
turn down
turn
crew.
down. I come through and turn down your turn up real fast.
You can't you can't turn down my turn up.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Shit, okay.
There's no way.
You lucky I ain't in Bakersfield, nigga. I come prove a point.
Man, Suave, you tripping, man.
I come prove a point like a maniac.
Ain't nobody.
That's y'all know, man. Shit. At the end of the day, man, anybody worried about none of that.
I know y'all
What
got them
about what?
clappers. I know y'all got them clappers. Clap on, clap off. I
Nah,
know.
we got the motherfucking scriptures. That's what we got.
Nah, y'all got the motherfucking high military grade assault weapons.
Man, but you can't have that shit out here though. Ain't none of that shit going down.
Yeah, you in Cali.
Trying to get one of them
I
motherfuckers.
should show
Trying to bring
off
one of them
right now,
motherfuckers
but
down
I'm
here
gonna
if you want
spare
to.
y'all.
It'll be a state federal prison.
Oh,
Automatic. Nigga, your ass is
I'm in
grass.
the Bible Belt, bro. I got it all, bro.
No,
You
they
say
Hey,
your
doing
ass
they
is
doing a whole little
grass.
sweep on the town right now
Like,
because
we got
niggas is
the,
turning their
we
pistol
got the Lord.
into
bro, they
automatics
was
and getting them
selling,
switches.
they was selling choppers down here, bro, at the pawn shop for $100.
All right.
No, like you know
It
what I
was,
mean, the Serenos in the hoods was, you know what I mean, doing their thing. They was doing their thing. But that was
Oh,
down
so
here.
they
Oh
bought it
yeah,
up.
the Huda. They was also doing their thing too.
The radio is bought enough to be strapped, but y'all ain't.
Yeah, I set it up.
yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. Oh, I enjoy myself, bro. Everybody got it. Got
Hey
them
man, when I
something.
tell
You
you
be
that
at
this
Walmart,
corrupted ass,
it be
sick
a nigga
ass
shopping
system,
next to
man,
you
this
with a
shit is
gun
crazy.
on his hip.
I seen it with my own eyes. Watching.
Everything.
Motherfucking police told me one time, you know what I mean, all because, you know what I mean, a nigga got away. He'd pull up on a nigga and pull a nigga out the bathroom and shit and tell a nigga shut up before you plant something on me. What? Man, that's how y'all niggas get down? Alright, I'm gonna be quiet. But when I get the chance, I'm gonna talk about this shit again.
Smack! Coke in your sock. Oh, look what I found,
Hell
Jim.
no, that nigga said, I'm gonna be quiet.
Look what
Yeah,
I found.
man, shit, man. This was a crazy ass white dude, man. And he was serious as fuck. He said, if I say anything else, he gonna plant something on me. He ain't give a fuck.
Yo,
And he
what?
ended up locking me up for some bullshit I didn't even do. Nothing had nothing to do with me. Possession of this. Shut your motherfucking ass up.
You ever
What
been
go
bit
my
by a
name?
canine? You ever got
Huh?
bit by a canine?
No, I ain't no damn canine. It was shit. Almost got bit by a snake. Shit.
How you almost get bit by a snake,
You got
nigga?
bit by a snake now, bro?
Yeah, man. That's it. That
Hell
man.
yeah.
Shit.
I got bit by a
If
canine and my
I can do
motherfucking
what Romans
face.
13 said, If I didn't do what Romans 13 said, shit, I would have been under the bus.
What kind of motherfucking snake you almost get bit by? You would have been under a butt.
A motherfucking devouring venomous snake.
Where you see a venomous snake at?
Yeah, shit, that motherfucker came up to me. I didn't, you know what I mean? I got away from the motherfucker. Motherfucker ended up, you know what I mean, slitting us around. You know what I mean?
Where was you at? Bakersfield? You was in Bakersfield?
Yeah, that motherfucker was cunning as a motherfucker. So, you know, it slitted his way up over there where I was.
I remember Blue found that snake on the sidewalk. You wasn't here? Man, that nigga Blue, like, look, it's a snake right here on the sidewalk. Hey, that motherfucker like.
That shit. And if you don't know, now you know.
Don't get all the way up on it. Hey, that motherfucker, man, that motherfucker rubber. It was a rubber snake.
Yeah, you all clean up on that shit.
Yeah, now my phone will be fucking up for a little bit, man. This is bullshit.
Oh.
Hello?
You finna go through a tunnel?
Hey, yo, anybody can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Suave, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can hear me. I can't hear y'all niggas. If y'all niggas can hear me, I can't hear y'all. That means I'm gonna have to.
I can hear you.
Cause this shit ain't working. I'll be
You better
right
not
back.
say nothing weird.
Like 4 flats on the Cadillac. I know you probably over there talking shit.
That nigga said some weird ass shit for his age. How the fuck you talking about 4 flats on the Cadillac? That nigga missed that whole generation. You can't even have a broke down car in your yard. Still know nothing about that.
Hell yeah, that motherfucking dog bit my ass in the face. That motherfucker.
That's crazy.
Snapped me right up under my motherfucking, hell yeah. Motherfucker snapped me right up under my motherfucking eye. Hell yeah, that's why I got this. Oh, well. I got the other camera on.
That motherfucker jump out of here. My dog.
That's how I got that scar under my eye.
That's why what?
I got that scar under my eye.
And I got a scar right next to my motherfucking eye. I don't know what the fuck that shit.
Can you hear me, Akmalak?
Yo, can anybody hear me? Anybody?
Can you hear me?
Anybody? Can anybody hear me? Suave.
Can you hear me?
Blue, Suave.
Can you hear me?
Suave, Blue. Anybody?
Man, can you hear me, bro?
Suave, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Suave, Blue.
Man.
I just fucking with you.
I know you was. I know you was. You was going in. That nigga Suave, Blue. Suave.
That nigga said, man.
My camera on and everything.
That nigga, yeah. Yeah, man.
You on your way home, bro, or you on your way to work?
What? I'm already here.
All right. That's what's up.
Here like I never left.
Man. I'm proud of y'all, man. Blue, gold, Ock. Proud of y'all, man. You nigga for going to work, staying the fuck out of trouble. Shit.
Shit, niggas, most niggas do that shit. I think most Negroes do that. The motherfuckers ain't got no sense, the ones that don't be doing that.
I almost walked out this motherfucker today.
Yeah, that shit, I almost walked up out that bitch today, bro. But I know what you're saying.
Yeah, man.
I be doing some other shit around them times. Shit, I lost my nigga around the time the other day. Like when I first started going back to work on site, I started noticing like,
What's up with these motherfuckers? Snakes.
Aki Malaki, what the fuck?
What happened?
It's Hebrew Greek.
Is Hebrew Greek? Man, what do you mean is Hebrew Greek?
You said you was at work. What? Go.
Man, you don't hear what the question you're asking. You're asking there's two different things. This one.
No, I was talking. I know. I'm just fucking with you. I was just talking to Gold Man right quick.
Look, I'm sitting at work today, and they got my sister text me. Basically, let me know they done sold my grandma birthday.
Nigga, Hebrew is Hebrew and Greek is Greek, nigga. Shit. And I'll whoop your ass on that debate.
I don't think he can hear you. Can you hear Gold Man, Akmalak?
What?
Can you hear Gold Man?
Gomar, say something.
What the fuck you talking about?
This nigga Suave said it's Hebrew Greek. I said Hebrew is Hebrew and Greek is Greek. And if he asks some crazy shit like that ever again, he gonna get his ass whooped in the debate.
We got that debate already.
Damn.
Who, me and you?
Yeah, that's on my list.
Is Hebrew Greek? Okay, yeah, I'm saying Hebrew is Hebrew and Greek is Greek. And you'll see what Hebrew is when you look at the language. You see that the language, they are not the same. They don't have the same. When you write a in Hebrew, it ain't the same as an A in Greek. So therefore, Hebrew and Greek are two different things. If Hebrew was Greek, it would have the same alphabet, and it would be the exact same. You know what I mean? If it was the same, so therefore you know it's not the same because it isn't shaped the same when you write A's, B's, G's, D's, whatever you want to. You know what I mean? But it's like ba, gas and das, has and las and mas.
Yeah, bro.
What? I'll whoop your ass, Swab. You don't want no beef.
Hebrew culture come out of Greek culture.
Man, it don't matter about none of that shit. I'm telling you, it don't even have the same alphabet. It's two whole different things because they don't even have the same alphabet or the same language. They don't even sound the same. The language don't even sound the same.
Tripping.
You tripping. How do you say make in Greek?
Yeah.
How do you say make in Greek?
How you say what in Greek?
How do you say make in Greek?
Clef.
Huh?
Clef.
You know how to say make in Hebrew? It's asa. How the hell is that the same? And they don't even have the same word for the word make.
Nah, Greek is Hasa.
Man, why you lying, man?
What I'm a lie for?
Let me see that. Show me that right now. Show me make is asa in Greek. Hey, show me make is it asa in Greek, and I'll you know what I mean. I'm gonna learn. You know what I mean. You can go ahead and teach me. You know what I mean. I'm gonna go to Swall Balls to learn about this Greek is Hebrew, or Hebrew is Greek. So go ahead and show me that asa is make in Greek.
I ain't at my computer.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. You don't want that funk, man. You want that damn debate. Go ahead and just scratch that up off the list.
I want that smoke.
Man, you don't want that smoke, man. Come on, man. You had nothing to do. What could you do? What could you do with what I just said? How can you respond to what I just said? What can you say?
I can show you how a linguistical scholar, Joseph Ben Yehuda, wrote the book Hebrew is Proof. Proven that 90% of the Hebrew alphabet goes back to the Greek alphabet, and upon him dying, Other people complete the last 10%, proving that the Hebrew language derives from the Greek.
No, you said it's Hebrew Greek. You didn't say does it derive. You said is it Greek? It's not Greek.
I mean, that's what I mean by that.
No. I don't care what you mean. What is
Black
the
people,
question?
if
Is
black,
it? Is
if
it?
black
The
people,
question is no. If you
if
want to say it derives from it, that's what you're saying. But you're not saying that it is
that
Greek.
Greek did,
No, it's not. It's not Greek. It ain't the same language. You just said
if
it derives from it. If it derives from it, that
if
means it's not
black
it.
people made, if black people
If
made
it derives from it, that means it's
how do
not
you
it.
yourself and not listen to what somebody's saying to you? I heard you.
All right, cool. As long as you heard that shit. Oh, go
If
ahead.
black people made the Chinese culture is black.
No, it's the Chinese culture.
But the Chinese culture would be black. If the Greek people made
No.
the Hebrew culture,
Okay, okay, hold on. You said if the black made the Chinese culture is black?
yes,
Or was the Chinese culture created from black people?
meaning it's black.
No, that doesn't mean it's black. Because if black people ain't practicing that culture, it's not them.
They don't have to practice it. They made it. It's
Yes,
black.
no, that don't mean you can make a car. Does that mean that you're that car? No.
No, but it means it's yours.
No, you just made a car. You
That
can
mean it's
sell it.
yours. That mean it's yours.
Man, no. You can sell that car right after that. It's no longer yours.
What? Point is,
No, man. My whole point is it's not Greek.
the Greeks made the Hebrew culture.
Man, see, I'm not taking that debate.
Why not?
Cause it's just foolishness. Now you changing the debate up, and I'll whoop your ass. Cause I just whooped your ass. Now you changing the fucking debate up, nigga. Fuck out of here.
No, that's what the whole debate was.
Man, I just whooped your ass, and we seen you change the fucking debate, nigga.
In
Don't say
Hebrew
nothing to
Greek,
me. You don't want that smoke.
in the Hebrew culture, come about the Greek culture. Wow, you ain't nothing nice, Woody.
Y'all see that? I got that nigga Swaz switching up like a motherfucking hydraulics to the motherfucking 6'4" Impala.
Man, that's what I've been arguing, bro. You just don't remember shit.
No. That ain't what you been arguing.
How come it's not? What have I been arguing in?
You said that it was Greek. You said Hebrew is Greek. That's what you've been
Okay,
saying.
I
That's why
mean,
the debate topic was
what did
supposed to
I
be
say at the
is
top?
Hebrew Greek.
What
Because
did I?
you're saying it is Greek.
What does that mean?
You're saying it's Greek. You're
What
saying
does?
there's no such thing as Hebrew. That's what you said. You said there's no such thing as Hebrew.
I,
It's actually just
I
Greek.
admit that there's Hebrew in the title.
Man,
Is
did
Hebrew?
you
That's
say there's no such thing as Hebrew?
oh, bro. See, that's why you be feeling like your ass be getting cheated. This nigga
Man, nigga,
said
whatever. All right,
that's why
cool.
your debate is
I
mixed
ain't care.
people black. I swear mixed don't exist.
Switch up, nigga.
Is Hebrew Greek? I'm
6'4".
saying Hebrew
Holla.
exists, but it came out of the Greek culture.
Nigga, you ain't even got no motherfucking slaps in the car, nigga. That's a whack ass car. Motherfucking shocks gonna break, nigga. You keep switching up, nigga.
Man, shut your drunk ass up.
Here we are, face to face.
No, he knows.
I knows that the Greek culture gave birth to the Hebrew culture.
No, okay. Hey, you know you switched up on that topic.
Man, bro, is he Greek,
It's
bro?
cool. It's cool though. It's cool. Go
And
ahead.
that her fast blunt to somebody on
Damage
the
control.
or that her fast blunt out the window.
Hey, you know how when you know what I mean, just completely demolish somebody in the fight
What?
and they try to come back, you know what I mean, and, you know what I mean, get a little bit of punches. And you know what I mean, you just sock him one more time like psh, stupid ass
I
nigga.
didn't know. I
That's
didn't
what
say
happened to
that
Suave right
Yami
now.
was in the conversation. I didn't even. Why you talking about Yao Ming for? Like, I don't get it.
What'd you say?
You talking about basketball?
Y'all mean,
You
nigga,
talking
y'all Ming
about
ain't shit
basketball? You
compared to Shaq.
saying Yao Ming? Who?
Y'all Ming ain't shit compared to Shaq.
You keep saying Yao Ming?
Why you don't keep saying Shaq then? You keep talking about y'all me, y'all me, y'all me.
Hey
Like,
man, why you tripping, man?
what
What's
you
up?
keep saying y'all mean for?
Oh shit, man. Why I didn't even start nothing with you, Gold Mine.
I'm trying to figure out why you tripping.
Hey, Gold Mine,
Bro,
I didn't
you the
say
one
nothing
keep
to
on
you, man.
calling
Here
out
you
this
go.
Chinese man,
See,
bro.
man, this is that class bully shit right there, man. You
Y'all
was
mean
acting
ain't
bully when
do
you
nothing
was a kid,
to you,
wasn't you?
bro.
You was over
Y'all
there cracking
ain't
jokes
do
when
nothing.
these niggas weren't even trying to even
Man, I
joke like
fought
that.
bullies.
You over there
I
fucking
fought
with niggas and shit.
bullies.
Here you
Why
go.
you trying to bully Suave? And
I
you
ain't
mad
trying to
at
bully
the
Swab.
people
Swab
on
switching up,
your ass.
nigga.
You talk
You don't
about
see that
y'all
nigga
mean.
switching.
I don't
Well,
switch, nigga.
I don't see
Man,
why
we
you
just
think
seen
I'm
it,
trying to
man. We
bully
just
you because I
witnessed
just
it with
asked
our
you
own
why you keep
eyes.
calling out y'all
Swab
mean.
switched up the whole debate.
I'm not bullying you because I asked you why you keep doing that.
He said it
I'm not
Hebrew.
trying to answer whether or
He
not
said
you and
is
Suave
Hebrew
got a
Greek.
conversation or not.
That's what he said.
I can
Now
care
he's
less.
saying Hebrew
Hey,
derives from Greek, which
hey,
he
look.
admits that Hebrew isn't Greek.
Okay, you got a right to feel that way. You know, back to you and this y'all mean
That's like
shit.
saying English is
Everybody in
Latin.
Bakersfield say y'all mean.
That's like that's like saying English is Latin.
Man,
You
listen.
can say that. You can say that. English is
No,
Latin.
nigga, English
It
ain't Latin.
is. It's Latin
English
and
is not Latin.
English is Latin.
Man, see, that's that bullshit. See,
It's
that's
like
what I'm
you are
saying,
really?
nigga.
just like
No,
you are
speak
your
Latin then,
father.
right now, then, nigga. You know
Like you
English.
are your
Speak
father.
Latin. Speak
Okay, and
Latin.
I'm speaking it now. Hello, how are you doing? This is
That's not Latin, nigga.
like you are your mother and your father.
What you want us
That's
to
not
think
Latin.
that we
Swab.
scared of?
Speak
It's
Latin.
Just like
Latin.
just
Speak
like you are
Latin.
your mother and your father. English is Latin.
Are you gonna speak
English
Latin or
is
not? Can you
made
speak
up
Latin?
of Latin
Can
and
you hear?
Greek
Can I hear you speak
words,
Latin?
bro.
Yes. Cool.
Every time you speak English, let me look up which
Man, see, this is
exact
bullshit.
English
This is that
word
bullshit,
that
my nigga.
is.
See, this is that foolishness.
Because if they say a language is made up
Nigga, y'all niggas can't get
of
past the
something,
basics.
then it's
Y'all
obviously
can't
that.
get past
So,
the basic understanding. Y'all really stuck
I
at the basic understanding. That is crazy.
had to leave the screen. I can't hear you
Niggas are stuck
no
right
more.
there. Like, man, they gotta be the same.
Let's see.
It's saying it's not the same. That's why they're called two
What
different things.
English
If
word?
they was the same, they would be called the same thing. Greek would still be called Greek if Greek was Hebrew. Hebrew wouldn't be called Hebrew if Hebrew was Greek. It would be called Greek, but it's not
So
called
why
Greek
would you
because
think
it's
I
not
would
Greek.
argue that? Why would you think I would argue? Why would you think I would argue that? Why would you think I would say is the Chevy Impala 2022 the Chevy Impala 2021? Why would I debate that? What I'm saying is that
Man, nigga.
Hebrew derives from Greek. Greeks invented Hebrew. The Greek culture gave birth to the Hebrew culture. The stories, the people, the book. Do you agree with that?
I got you. What happened?
Do you agree with that?
What'd you say, Swall?
Do you agree with that, nigga?
Man, I was talking to somebody else. What? Agree what?
Do you agree?
Man, nigga, I ain't independent. Fuck all that shit.
Do you agree that the
I ain't
Hebrew
agreeing,
culture?
nigga. I agree that Hebrew ain't Greek, nigga. That's what I agree
Let's
to.
debate it then. Let's debate it then.
Hebrew ain't Greek.
Let's debate it then, nigga.
So are you saying that Hebrew is Greek?
Yes.
So you are gonna show me that Hebrew and Greek are the same language. They got the same words to like to. So if I say, how do you say make in Hebrew? You should say asa. And then when I say, how do you say make in Greek? You should say
It's gonna
asa.
say
But if
Torah.
you say and if you say asa and I pull up the word make for Greek and then it's not asa, you lost.
Man, shut up, man. You simple.
Yeah, nigga, you
The Hebrew
lost.
culture, did the Hebrew culture
Shut your
derive
ass
from
up.
the
No,
Greek
you shut
culture?
up. No, you shut
Did,
up.
did the Hebrew culture derive from the Greek culture?
I don't give a fuck, nigga. No, Hebrew ain't Greek. This is what I'm saying.
Okay, Hebrew ain't Greek. Did the
Yeah.
Greek, did the Hebrew culture derive from the Greek culture?
So you agree that Hebrew ain't Greek?
I just said Hebrew's not Greek.
All right
Did
then, nigga.
the
No, that's all I
culture
need to know.
derive?
No, I'm
Did,
good. I
did,
don't want to answer nothing else,
did,
nigga. As
I don't
long
want
as you
to.
know Hebrew ain't Greek,
I'm
nigga, that's
sorry.
all I need to know.
I don't want to force you, bro. Calm down with the victim shit. Don't call the police.
Hey, victim,
I
nigga, I'm
want,
letting you know, nigga. You
I
know.
want, okay, you good, bro. I want to answer no
Y'all
questions.
see Swab. I just had Swab switch up, y'all.
That's
I
just
just need y'all
happening
to
to you
jot that
right
down. Swab switching up.
Nothing's happening to you right now, bro. It's okay. Nobody's forcing you to answer any questions.
If something happened to you, nigga, I know.
Right. You had a freedom to refuse to answer questions. Wow. Melinda, what you talking about? Oh, not the original Hebrew, not Paleo Hebrew. Paleo Hebrew is Phoenician.
I
Not
know
the
where
Hebrew.
everybody was at.
Where
That
everybody was
game
at.
over now, so everybody finna jump on, just so y'all know. I just
And
noticed
I'm
I
finna
look
end
straight up.
What? You could have
I,
ended.
I said it's 2 seconds left in the game. That's where the fuck everybody
Y'all. Wait, you finna end it?
Nah, I ain't finna end. I'm
Nah, he
finna stay and
just
beat
talking.
Oh,
your
so
ass up.
nobody's seeing me whoop your ass right now, but Blue, you seen that shit though? Come on, Blue, man. What you beat up for, nigga? Man,
Yeah,
cut that weird shit.
You sad, bro. You real sad.
Hey, go mind it. You see what happened?
You
I
real
see you
sad.
keep trying to. I see you keep trying to lie.
No, okay. Did Suave agree that Hebrew isn't Greek?
But what did I mean when I said it's Hebrew Greek?
You
Did the
started.
Greeks
Oh
give you
shit.
Hebrew? Did the Greeks give
Oh
you
shit.
Hebrew?
What was the debate topic? Is Hebrew Greek, nigga? Oh man, you was
Why would I
crazy.
debate is an apple or orange? Why would I debate is a banana seed a banana?
No, you were saying that Hebrew was Greek.
Oh, you're
You were
slow.
saying that there's no such thing
You're
called Hebrew. That's
slow.
what you
No, you're
said, nigga.
slow. You're slow. Hebrew is in the title. How am
Bro.
I saying no Hebrew exists? You a
No, the
fucking
reason why
you got
Hebrew's in the
a
title because you're saying that it's Greek.
man,
I'm saying
bro.
it's not Greek, it's Hebrew. You're saying that it's Greek. That's why it is Hebrew Greek.
And
You're
we're
saying
meaning
no, it's Greek. You're
meaning
not
and
saying I mean you're saying yes, it's Greek. You're not saying it's not Greek.
okay, please don't repeat
You're
yourself.
saying it's Greek.
Thank you for stopping. And we're using the same words to convey two different expressions of thought. You're saying Hebrew isn't Greek in the sense that Hebrew is spelled Hebrew and Greek is spelled this way.
No,
I'm
wrong,
saying
wrong,
stop,
wrong.
stop, stop.
No, that you're wrong
I'm
though. I gotta
saying
cut you off. That's
stop,
not what I'm
bro.
saying.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You
I'm
just
saying Hebrew has its own language
literally
and
just
Greek
stop,
has its
bro.
own language.
Stop. Can you stop? Can you shut the fuck up?
Oh
I
my
heard you. You're finna repeat yourself again.
God.
That don't
You don't
make
want that smoke, nigga.
yes, I do. That's why I don't want you to just repeatedly yell over me. I'll shut up and listen to what you say, but I need you to not repeat it 3 times, and I need you to shut up when I go to express my thought. That's smoke. That is smoke. Not just sitting up here ignoring what I'm saying and talking in your background. I'm not saying that it's the same duplicate thing. Greek gave birth to Hebrew, nigga. Do you agree with that?
Nigga, fuck all that.
Thank you, because he know that shit true.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you believe. I'm telling you this. Hebrew ain't Greek.
No shit, bro.
All right
Nobody.
then, nigga, that's all I nigga. You said it was.
That's the title of the
You
debate.
said Hebrew was Greek, nigga.
That's
You
the
did.
word of the debate.
You was sticking on it until I start whooping your ass. You was just sticking on the fact that Hebrew is
I
Greek.
I never argued the
Nigga, you
point.
Hold on,
even
what are
tried to
you
lie and
saying
say
is
that Hebrew
Hebrew?
would meant a sign Greek, nigga.
You're
Until I
What
slow.
is
whooped your
Hebrew?
ass.
You're
Whooped your
slow.
silly ass until
You're a poor
we
little
switched
baby.
your whole shit
You're a
up.
poor little baby, bro. You are a poor little child. You are
No,
poor
nigga, no. I
infant.
whooped your ass and you switched up, nigga. I remember
Nobody
exactly what
ever
you said.
did it.
Nigga, I
Nobody,
just repeated
nobody.
exactly what you said. I said,
Not
Suave, how do you
underrated.
say Hebrew, make in Greek? You said Asar. And I said, show me that. You was like, I ain't bought my computer. Because you know damn well it's not a sign Greek.
Hey, you're so
Because
slow.
you was trying to say that Hebrew is
I was
actually Greek.
fucking with you. You're dumb. I don't know Greek or Latin, nigga.
Look at that, dude.
Yeah, nigga. Then how can you say Hebrew is
Hey,
Greek?
no,
If
no,
you don't know
no,
Greek,
Suave. You need this debate with Afro Asia.
I got this same debate. Is Islam Greek?
Yeah, because I'm tired of it. Hey,
I
I
got that
wish you
debate.
get him on that language shit. I might get at him on the I want to get at him on the Habasha, but maybe Chris gonna get that. What Chris? Chris debating, man.
Think so?
I think it's on that. Was Kemet? Yeah, that should kill all of that. That should kill all of that right then. Yeah, it was Kemet built by the, because that's the whole. You know what they doing?
The husky.
They stealing.
Cause and the language, bro. The language is what kills them though, because they don't have a language. They don't have a language, bro. Not until later. They've been playing this game like that shit come from out and flow in. Nah, bro.
And that Islam shit ain't nothing but Judaism.
Yep. Same propaganda, bro. That's what hurts though. The fact they don't understand that propaganda is against us all, bro. Like they don't get it. Like that's that you talking that EMAC shit. You don't even know it.
I think they know that shit.
That shit hurt, bro. You know what I mean? That shit is a bad look. That shit hurt. I gotta not only hear it from EMAC, which I should expect that. But damn, man, you niggas gonna show up with the same information. The hell's wrong with y'all? And I don't even
Shit, you need
care
to
if
be
you try
telling
to
Swab
paint
that
them
shit
black.
because
You're
Swab showed
doing
up with a
something
white man
foul
book,
with.
a white Jewish nigga, and he's trying to say because of this white Jewish nigga said that Hebrews Greek,
Oh, man.
Swab got his information from a motherfucking serpent seed, the motherfucking devil.
How you know where you got it from?
Cause he told me I seen the book he's talking about. I was reading it.
The devil.
So
Yeah,
hold on.
some
Who
white
you
dude.
supposed to hold on. Who you supposed to go to for information on the Bible? Let's just deal with that.
Yeah. The Bible and your people. Because we don't just
No,
got the
no, no,
Bible.
no, no,
There's
no,
people
no.
in Africa that
No,
got,
no,
you know what I
no.
mean,
Hey,
texts that
you hear exactly what I'm asking you, bro.
you ain't heard of the Ethiopian Bible?
Who, bro? That comes, bro. You want to play with me on that?
What you gonna say? What?
That's Greco-Roman.
Man, who got it?
That book is Greco-Roman.
Who has it?
You want to open that book? Hey, Swab, pull up the Ethiopian Bible real quick.
Open a fucking
I'm
book.
finna kill this shit right here, bro. I'm so sick of y'all with this, and it's
Do
disgusting.
what you do then. Kill it.
Just open it up, bro. You can flip to any fucking page in that book you want to, bro, and show the picture.
Man,
I've
what the
already
fuck a picture
killed
got to
this
do with
shit.
anything?
That shit in here.
A picture ain't got shit to do with nothing. Nigga,
You
I
said
got a
what?
book with pictures. I got a book of pictures with white people all in it. You know what I mean? But that don't mean that they part of that book. The book is talking about black people. I got a couple
No,
Bibles
it's
with
not,
pictures of
bro.
white people in it.
No, it's
Nigga,
not, bro.
that's an invalid
Why would the
argument
one?
right there. What you
Why
just
would
tried
the
to
one
pull. You trying to
so-called
pull because
African
man,
book?
it shows
Hold on,
pictures.
bro.
It
Hold
got
on, bro.
pictures in there, and it's not of
Hold
black
on,
people.
bro.
You're trying to
Those are.
insinuate that
Hold on,
that's
bro.
for fucking
Bro,
humans.
you know those pictures. Who those
Human
pictures
fucking
are
wrong.
of, right? Those are the Garima. Pull up the Garima father. The fathers of the Garima gospel. Yeah, bro. There you go, right there.
I already killed that. You know what I mean? I already showed you. I can show you
Uh,
multiple. I can show you multiple
and
books
and if I
that's
pull up my slide,
that
bro,
will have white people in it. That don't mean shit. That don't
I
take
can't.
away
You
from
lucky I
either.
can't go to my slide either.
Nigga, show me
I
something
got
that's
an
wrong with the
actual
text.
African
Show me
roll on one
something
of
that's
them
wrong
damn
with the
books.
text, nigga. You can't.
Look at that shit,
Show me
bro.
something wrong with the text.
That nigga's Greco-Roman. Fuck
Show me
out of here
something
with
wrong
that
with the
shit.
text.
That nigga just called him the devil. Now they in your
Show me
Bible.
something wrong with the text. The
And
text is
that's the
about black people.
oldest complete
The
Bible
text
that we
is
have.
about black people, though. That's what the text is about.
This
I
is
ain't
the
fucking
key.
showing white people. It's about black people.
Well, you
Okay,
can
hold on.
understand the Bible. Shut the. Why would you say that? Show black and white.
Because
I'll show you. I can show you black in the Bible multiple times.
Show black and white in the Bible as classification of people.
I can show you black and I can show you white. I can show you people turning white in the Bible, and I can
No,
show
no,
you
bro.
black people. I can show you
No,
Job
bro.
saying he's
That's
black.
not the
I can
same
show
thing.
you in Solomon where it says
oh,
he's black. I can show you.
slow. You're slow. You don't even think like we think. You don't even understand what we say. You're slow, bro.
No, you're
You're
slow.
a student. You're
So I
listening.
can show you
You're
black. I
following.
can't show you where somebody says that they're black in the
Show
Bible.
us where it.
No,
Are you telling me I can't show you
no, you
somebody saying
can't.
they're black?
Show us where
No,
the people is black or white.
you can't show me where an Israelite said he was black.
Slow.
Yeah. I dare you to go to the Songs of Solomon. Bro, I will fucking lie your head off. I will punch you so fucking far, bro.
You gotta stop that shit. Real, your uncle out here give you all this misinformation for you to come up here and not be able to regurgitate it.
It's crazy, man. That Ethiopian Bible. I
That
done
nigga
told y'all, bro.
ashes.
Do not play with me on this shit. And y'all niggas that is supposed to be African centered and y'all fucking talking about this, man, y'all better stop promoting that shit, bro. Stop promoting that shit.
Hello?
Yeah, we kind of.
Like, for real. That book ain't nothing to be proud of. The Ethiopian one, none of that. That ain't no Ethiopian book, man. That mug is Greco-Roman. And for those who don't know, that is the Ge'ez. The Ge'ez. I know Afro-Asiatic listening somewhere. You can get this work, bro. I know you listen.
Ooh,
That's your
Hello?
oldest complete Bible that
Hello?
we have.
Hello?
And it got a bunch of damn white books.
Hello?
what?
Hello? Job 30 and 30. That's the first one if you want it.
Read it.
Read, black man. It says, my skin is black upon me, and my bones are burnt with heat. Boom! Only people that can
Stop
say
it,
my
bro.
skin is black people. Those are the people, the only
Hold
people
on,
that can
hold on,
say
hold
that.
Stop
on,
it.
hold on. Let's do this like humans. It's two lines, right?
Yep.
Okay. What's the my skin is black upon me, right?
Yes.
And so you're saying that they skin is black.
That's
The
Job
second
saying his
part,
skin. Job
the,
said, my
not
skin
being
is
religious,
black.
not being religious. And the
No, I'm
second
not being real. I know you asked me a question. I'm
and
saying.
the second part says my bones are burnt with heat. Is that literal?
No, I'm saying that his bones are hot with heat. Because
Okay. So
he basically burnt, sunburnt.
why would you think the first line was literal?
It is all, it's saying that it's literally his
Convenient.
bones are burnt with heat.
He's
That's what it means.
exaggerating how hot it is.
Man,
Yes,
no, he,
I'm darker.
okay.
Hold on.
Who can only
I
say
say
my skin is
okay. I'm darker than I usually would be, and I'm hot to the bone. It's poetic speaking. He's not saying I'm literally black in the
skin is
flesh.
black? Can white people say my skin is black upon me?
Yes.
You're a fucking liar.
You dumb as hell, bro.
You're dumb. You be lying, nigga. You just
Can
lied to
any
two other
human
niggas.
say that their bones are burnt with
Wow,
heat?
this is crazy, bro. Like, I can't, how can somebody fucking talk to you and you just a fucking plain ass liar?
How am I a liar?
Nigga, you lied and said white people can say my skin is black.
What's stopping them?
Cause they fucking skin ain't black.
Oh,
They call
wow.
themselves white.
Bro, okay,
That's
so
literally the
ain't
opposite
black.
of what they're saying. Oh,
whose skin
I'm
so
black.
whose skin
They ain't
so
fucking
who
black.
so whose skin
It's
is
that
black?
damn bullshit.
So whose skin is black?
Black people.
Black people.
Stop it.
Nigga, your
Now
people.
you're lying.
You call yourself Black Power. The fuck you
Crazy.
asking me stupid ass questions for?
Is your skin black?
Nigga, I'm considered
Is your
black,
skin black?
motherfucker.
Is
I'm
your skin
considered
black?
black. Stop
Is
playing
your
dumb.
skin
Are you,
black?
dude? My skin don't gotta be black
It
in
was
order for me to be
okay
considered
then.
black.
So a white
Bro.
person's
Man,
skin doesn't have to be black.
I'm not playing your stupid ass
So
game.
a white person's skin doesn't have to
I'm
be
not
black
playing.
either.
I'm not playing
White
anymore.
people's skin
If
ain't
you're
white, but they call
darker,
themselves white.
if
Nigga,
you're
their
darker,
skin is pink.
if you're burnt by the sun on your skin and you're darker than what you usually be, you can say, "Damn, I'm black from the sun."
Man, shit's
Right.
The sun has blackened you, just like you would say, and it's burnt my bones. That don't mean your bones are literally burnt. Just like it don't mean your skin is literally black. You killed yourself. You stupid. Put down my Bible.
Man, that ain't your fucking Bible, you
Please.
clown ass nigga. You're a clown.
What
It
I
ain't
got?
yours.
You got a fucking dunce head on your hat. I mean, you got a dunce hat on your head.
This is the issue, man.
So ass
What?
out that comb.
Anybody.
Hey, you must be the best.
Anybody
You look like
just
a
pick
fool
it.
all day.
Goofy.
You must be the
You
best. You
don't
can't
got the
even
Holy
say it.
Spirit. You wiki and you ain't got no information.
You need to meet those
Nigga,
other
nigga, you asking me foolish questions like, is my skin black? Don't you call yourself fucking Black Power? Don't you say peace and Black Power all the fucking time? And your
That
skin
ain't
is
got
black,
nothing to
but you
do.
ask me who's black.
That ain't got
Like you
nothing
don't
to
know.
do with our skin being
Like you
black.
don't know though. You actually acted like you don't know what black is. That's crazy.
I know you acting like you don't know what black is.
Hey, what's black? Oh, I thought you was like
You like,
peace and
man,
Black Power every day. Why
man,
you
argue
asking me?
with
So
me,
you don't even know what the fuck you're saying when you say
I
peace,
see my
peace and
luck.
Black Power. You just saying that shit because you think it's
argue
fucking
with me,
sounds cool.
my nigga. He
Because
more your
at the end of the day, you ask stupid ass questions like,
argue
is your skin black?
with me, man.
But your skin ain't black, and you talking about
Is
Black
your
Power.
skin black, huh?
So if
Yeah,
I
I'm
show
on your ass.
you
I ain't playing.
if I show you that David had hair like a goat, then what?
Like a goat.
Like a
Man, you motherfucking
motherfucking bro.
bullshit.
Hmm?
What?
Oh really?
I don't give a fuck what you say.
You don't?
Read the book.
No.
What about the Bible?
Read the
What
book.
if the Bible says that David had hair like a goat?
Okay, then the Bible says David had hair
Don't
like a
believe
fucking
that shit.
goat. So what?
Really?
Yeah,
Who
what?
got hair like a
Yeah,
goat?
you
What
right.
nigga you know with hair like a goat?
I can show you multiple motherfucking niggas with hairs like goat. What are you talking about?
Oh really?
Oh,
Yeah,
Show
really.
me.
Nigga, type it up.
I ain't got
Black
no hair
people
like no bro.
with hair like goats.
Yeah, I wanna see this.
This
Nigga, you gonna
nigga
see a bunch of
retarded.
motherfucking black people with kind of straightest looking hair, but it's still fuzzy.
That's because
Man, stop it.
Just like a goat. A goat kind of
So
has straight hair, but it's still kind of like fuzzy. Like, you know what I
so
mean?
you
Like
think the
rough.
king
It's
of black
rough.
people finna be a nigga with some goat hair? Get the fuck out of here.
What? Nigga, it's
No way
possible.
you gonna get black people out looking like a goat is mad as hell. Like, you tripping.
Man, I ain't the one coming up with this hair doctrine. That's blue.
Bro, you ain't never been around no livestock in your life when you say that
Ooh,
shit.
nigga, you talking about me? Nigga, yes, I have. Nigga, I
Man,
just had a
obviously
goat
not.
in the sheep and motherfucking yard, nigga, and the motherfucking goat, he had kind of straight hair, but it was still rough.
What?
You know what I mean?
Boy,
And
you
then the sheep had soft ass woolly hair. The goat kind of had soft hair, but it was like
woolly.
rough.
You got
You know what I
woolly
mean? And
hair out?
it was kind of straight. You know what I mean? It
You
was
got
weird.
woolly hair out? Like the carpets, old school
Look at
carpets and shit?
Asiatic lying. Literally.
yeah, his hair
I was
bangs out
waiting
rough.
on it.
His
Look,
hair
I
bangs
watch
swear
what
to
you
God,
do.
I was waiting on it.
Don't you want your hair to
Look up
match?
black people with straight hair, Blue.
Man, fuck AJ line for that.
Ain't no
Yeah,
black people. I didn't say
Nigga,
that.
look up black
Them
people with straight hair. Look it up. It's gonna be a
Nah,
gang of
nah,
Africans.
hold on.
You're gonna see a gang of Africans.
Nah, there ain't.
You say look at black people with straight hair. Like, what?
Nah, there ain't, bro.
Black people
Man,
with
you want
straight
me to
hair.
pull it up? Because if I pull it
That
up,
ain't
because
black.
after you just said no, it ain't. You know you're gonna be considered a liar.
Hold on.
Okay.
He switched his point on you, Blue, in case you didn't know. He said black people with straight hair.
Hey, Suave, can
Like,
you
that
just look
ain't
it up
hard,
real quick?
man.
Black people with straight hair
All
and
you gotta
show
do is
show
look
what
at the
show the results
all you
so
gotta
we
do
can
is look
prove
at the
Blue's wrong.
Asiatic people. Like,
Blue, man,
that's
why don't you just
it,
pull the
bro.
shit up?
Shut up.
Why don't you type
It
it in
don't
so everybody can
exist, bro.
see? Why don't you screen share, type it in, and then let us see what the results
Why
is,
you
and
think
let's see
them
if I'm
Indian
lying or you
people, them
lying.
so-called Indian people from India
Hold
and
on, let
shit,
me get Blue on
real
this because
smart?
he said he basically called me a liar. So let's see who's really
No,
lying.
bro, cause you ever trying to get another point for white people, you think you slick.
Whatever, man.
It don't exist.
Nigga, I don't. What point? Fucking what? I don't want points.
You can sit down with me for
Man,
a minute.
all
Yeah, being on that
attributes that
motherfucking
are
straight.
human attributes come from the originators, the black man. So I'm not
Nigga, I don't
surprised
want no
to
points.
find black people with straight hair. Nigga, like, what are you even talking about?
Is there black people with straight hair, Gold Mine?
No.
Yes, nigga, obviously. I know some
Who?
niggas with straight hair.
Right.
Nigga.
All
And
right.
it take a lot
At
for
least,
them
at
Nah.
least you telling the truth. At
You
least you
know
telling the truth.
some with slightly different
Man, shut
textures
your
from
ass up.
ours.
Yeah, I'm done with you
But
too.
you don't know nothing with no straight hair.
I'll
what
beat
you
you up too.
talking about ain't even straight hair, bro. That ain't even hair. That's appendage. You talking about Caucasian hair.
Yeah, bro. You ain't never seen that.
No, we don't got appendages, but niggas got straight hair.
I
What you talking
ain't never, I
about?
ain't
I'm
never
down
seen
with you.
that
I
in my
don't care what
life.
you talking about. At the end of the day, y'all saw
All that
Mashiach,
shit,
which was from the seed of David. He had woolly hair.
No, he didn't.
man.
Yeah,
Listen,
he did.
bro.
Hair like wool.
Stop
He
taking
Ancient
had
of
this.
hair
days.
like a
The
goat.
ancient of days.
Bro, that's
What
because they
texture?
hold on,
Hold
Blue. They
on,
was
Blue. What
around. They
texture
was
was the
first.
ancient? What texture
Come
hair
on,
was the
bro.
ancient of days?
Blue,
It
who
didn't
that
tell you
nigga?
what texture hair he had.
Yeah, it did. It said hair like wool.
No, it didn't. It told you about the color.
These niggas was
Read
around
it.
sheep all motherfucking day. So what you think they gonna say? They gonna make euphemisms based on the shit they around all day. They made that shit based on they was around sheep all motherfucking day. So they gonna say, oh, in comparison to the texture of the shit that we see in a euphemism form, nigga, that nigga had hair like wool. But no human should be walking around with woolly fucking hair, nigga. Unless your shit matted. That's the only way you gonna get your shit to look like wool. Cause even the afro don't look like
It
wool.
said his hair was
Can
white
I get
like
Daniel
wool.
7 and 9? Can I get Daniel
It
7 and
said
9?
his hair was white
Give me
like
Daniel
wool,
7 and
bro.
9.
I don't give a
Give me
fuck what
Daniel
Bro,
7 and 9. Read Daniel 7 and 9. No, no, no.
are you telling
Read
me that
Daniel
Daniel
7
seen
and
the
9.
Most High?
No, no. Read Blue. Read Daniel 7 and 9.
no, blue.
Read Daniel 7 and 9. Read Daniel 7 and 9.
I don't fuck with you like that, bro. Chill
Nah,
out
I
with
can't
that,
hear y'all
bro.
niggas. I'm just fucking with y'all. I can't hear y'all. I'm gonna drop off and come back.
We know you can't hear us with that James Word, the afro, nigga. Nigga, the only nigga I know, bro, stay the same size for over 6 months. Nigga, your shit is not growing. Cut that shit. You young old mother sucker. But yeah, bro, y'all need to quit fucking with that nigga about that Bible like that. He gonna flip one
Read that Daniel 7 and
of you back top flight.
read that Daniel 7 and 9. Bet you he won't read it.
Man, this ain't Bible study, bro. I
Nah,
don't know
nigga,
what time it
this
is
nigga's
where
a
you
liar. I'm
I'll
trying to
deal
tell
with
y'all
it
niggas.
when
Y'all gotta
I'll
watch
deal
that
with it
dude.
in a second. Hold on.
Watch him, y'all. Watch him.
Finish
at.
the question.
How old are you,
Huh?
How old are you?
Damn. Why? What happened?
Cause you being real childish right now. How old are you?
Oh yeah, man. I mean, I can joke around here and there. Yeah, I mean, I get in that mode. Y'all do it too. So shut the fuck up.
Hold on, who the fuck you think you talking to? Cause you don't
I'm
want me to
talking to
talk to
you,
you.
nigga, running offside your motherfucking mouth, nigga,
No,
trying to
you can't
call
be
yourself
talking to
asking me
me.
how old I am, nigga, when you hella
Hey,
older
bro,
than me.
you ain't in
Your ass
back.
be acting like a straight
You
goof
got
fucking
to
ball.
clean up out
Nigga,
of back.
straight
You
goofball.
got to bring your little bobblehead ass to the
Oh,
moon. You
oh
know you
shit.
pussy as hell. You know you beefy as hell, bro. Don't try that shit. Don't even try that shit. You showing out. You got to be a whole bunch of
No, hold
motherfuckers.
on. All right, man. My
If
bad,
you
go, man. I was
better
fucking with you.
recognize.
Hey, nah. Yeah, my bad. Hey, yo. You know what I mean? I just, you know what I mean? I'm just whooping on everybody right now, man. I'm kind of cool about it. You know what I mean? I'm feeling myself.
You
I done
think
whooped
you
on
whooping
Suave.
on
Had that
everybody.
nigga
That's why
switch
I'm
his whole
putting
shit
you
up.
down.
That nigga know what's up. Nigga, I whooped on Blue. Nigga got
Hold
that nigga
on,
on
bro.
hush
You
mode right
realize
now, nigga.
you in the corner
He know
right
what's
now.
up.
You in the corner right now. You watch boxing. You in your corner right now. I'm in your corner telling you, man. You keep getting hit. Like you just keep on taking shots to the face, and you keep telling me you winning, but I'm about to throw the towel in on your ass.
Nigga, I'm whooping his ass. Nigga, you ain't in my
No,
corner,
you're
nigga. You in
getting your
Suave.
ass whipped.
Nigga,
Don't
you
you?
been in Suave and Blue's corner, nigga. You
I'm
ain't been
putting
in
ice
mine.
on your
You
eyes,
ain't been
bro.
coaching me, nigga. You
I'm
been
putting
coaching
ice.
this nigga over there. Nigga, you ain't coaching me, nigga. Talk about.
You supposed to already know what to do, nigga. We trained
I
already.
am, nigga. I know what I'm whooping ass. Taking names later.
Nah, but you eating punches.
Nah, nigga, I ain't
You
eating
keep
no
on
punches,
eating
nigga. Them
punches.
niggas eating punches, nigga. We see
You
it.
ain't
That
even
why
your
is Blue on hush
character.
mode right now? Why haven't Blue Red Daniel 7 and
Cause
9
they,
yet?
bro, they not bullies. Like you keep on
Why
saying,
haven't
oh
Blue
man, y'all
Red Daniel
bullies.
7 and 9?
That. That's why they not still kicking
You
you
want
in
me to
your
read
face
it?
right
You
now.
want me to read it? Do you want me to read it?
We know you can't read, so we not worried about
Right, nigga,
that.
I'ma try. How about that?
We'll try it, because we know you can't read, though.
I'ma try.
Don't get up here trying to show out knowing you can't read. Don't embarrass yourself. There's people in the audience.
They said, how
Don't stress yourself too much trying to read.
Yeah, it says right
Which one you, but bro, it don't matter what the fuck you read with your miscomprehending ass.
there.
Tell that
Hold on,
nigga,
it says,
that nigga look like he look like he went through
hold
all 12 rounds. That
on.
nigga only in the third round.
Oh, this horn had eyes like a man and a mouth speaking presumptuous things. I looked till the seats
Hey, dude
there,
got you.
until the old age set him down. His clothing was as white as snow, and
That's that ageism
but
shit.
the hairs of his head were like pure wool.
Hold on. What that motherfucker say again? Say it again.
Nigga, the hair was pure wool. I don't give a damn.
No, he said the hair on his head wore like. Shut your dumb ass up. You didn't say that shit was wool. Nigga, you don't know what a euphemism
Wow,
is.
wow. So when I say that,
Wow, just body them that quick. Just
no, nigga,
body
hold
them
on, hold on, hold
that
on, hold on,
quick.
hold on.
You feel me? Asiatic. Did I not body that nigga? If
No,
you say, hey, look,
when I
you say,
say
I got a
falling out my car was like
Cadillac.
falling
That
down the
shit a
steps.
Cadillac?
Whatever,
No,
nigga.
it
I
ain't
don't
a
give a fuck.
Cadillac. He said it was like a Cadillac. That nigga could have
Oh,
had a Geo Metro.
whatever.
Who fuck knows? He said it was like a Cadillac to
If
him.
if your
So
like wool, what does that mean?
that mean it looked like wool, but it ain't. Fuck you
No, it
talking about.
doesn't. If something is like something, doesn't that mean it's
That's a body.
resembles it? If I say that my son looks like
No,
me,
it's called a
doesn't that
body.
mean he resembles me?
Nah, your son do not look like you for
Yeah,
one.
nigga, yeah.
You
If I say
ugly.
my son looks like me, does that mean he resembles me? Yes or no?
Yeah, I mean, he look
All
like
right,
you.
thank you. Thank you. So that beats you up right there.
Your
So if
son
your
don't look,
hair is like wool, that means your hair looks like wool.
bro. You running shit together. That show you how slow you are. You running shit together because you gonna run together DNA, which is obviously somebody looking
Yeah,
just
you see
like
that it makes you come back, nigga.
you passing on your DNA, nigga.
Nigga,
You
foot's on
talking
neck,
about
nigga,
women?
ripping off snakes' hairs.
Man, get your good sheep built body ass the fuck out of
So
here.
there it is.
Nigga, feel like you got
I got
sheep
three
DNA.
bodies in one day.
Now you got sheep DNA
I got
now,
three
nigga.
bodies in
Why you
one
over here
day. You tried to jump in,
trying-
I cut your
That
head off
nigga,
too, man.
that
Since you
nigga
wanted to
got
cut your
sheep
head,
DNA.
since you wanted to
I
run
bet
up,
you did get three bodies.
zing,
You just took
I
on
got
a
the
sheep body now. Bad sheep body ass boy. Don't try that shit. Don't try that shit. This nigga just sit here and try to say he got the same DNA as a sheep. When you
hold
comparing it to
on.
you looking on your
Bad
son
sheep
looking
body,
like
boy.
you.
Feel
Oh
my
yeah, you got
feelings.
sheep DNA, sheep body ass boy.
No, he got hair like
That
a
nigga done
goat.
fucked up. Hey,
Knowing he
Asiatic,
got
tell
hair
that
like a goat.
man, he not Well, he got goat body. I don't give a fuck either way. That nigga on all fours. Somebody caught a body, nigga. You just died. You just motherfucking died. That nigga just compared himself to a fucking animal. That's that white people shit, boy.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you would never see me compare myself to a motherfucking animal.
Hey man, it ain't for everybody. That's all I gotta say, man.
I
Hey,
know that.
wisdom wasn't given to everybody, y'all. That's all I
It's
gotta say.
damn show skipped you.
She sure wasn't.
The damn show skipped you. They coming to get you your jacket right now. A straight jacket.
The only one that need a straight jacket is you. You can pull reverse psychology, you know what I mean, all you want,
Hey,
but
if
the
you
finger's
if you
always pointed
smart,
at
they
you,
need to lock
you
me up.
wicked ass Negroes.
Wicked ass Negroes. You gonna quit trying to curse me. Nigga, somebody cursed your hair. Nigga, you been having that same little bit
I
ass
ain't gotta
coat
curse you, man. You already
over
cursed, man.
6
What are you
months.
talking about? I don't need to
Nigga,
curse
you
you.
cursed.
How can I curse you? We
You
all under
cursed.
curses.
You look 50, nigga, and you ain't even 30. You cursed. You gotta be
Black people in the
fucked up.
curse day. You talking about don't curse me?
Younger
Nigga,
as I
your people in
get.
slavery. Fuck you talking
I
about
don't
don't
know
curse
what
you.
your
Nigga, I ain't
problem
curse
is.
you. Most High done cursed you.
Yeah.
Come at
Most
me
high.
like don't curse me shit, nigga.
Nigga, just cause you,
You ain't
bro, just
got
cause
your
you
own
getting
shit.
out of, bro, just cause you getting
Your
out
people
of,
don't run your
yeah,
laws.
bro, just
What you
cause your
talking
people
about?
do
Don't
whatever the
curse you.
fuck they do.
Nigga, it's a little bit too late for people saying don't do the cursing. Nigga, it already happened.
I'm glad to know the motherfucking seance they got your dumb ass under, but don't you keep on trying to come for me.
Nigga, nigga, it ain't no seance, nigga. I can see the truth.
Little bit of,
Hey,
bro, ain't nobody
you can
a little
act like
bit
you
of
don't know
echo
what's
for me.
going on,
Ain't
and you can
nobody
pretend that
a
everything's
little
all
bit of
good.
echo for me.
But at the end of the day, when you step into reality, you got to turn around, hurry up and
Yeah.
get out of there because
This
I
nigga
know
gonna think he
that
gonna
shit ain't
tell me
cool.
about
Nigga, trust
something.
me. I was just talking about it today. I was like, nah, man, when a nigga actually sit
Trust
there,
me,
you know what I
I was
mean,
just talking about it
I don't know
today.
what's really going on, nigga, you'll
I got
start,
trust issues.
nigga, shit'll get different. You'll look at everybody different and everything. You be like, no, man, these wicked ass
Nah,
motherfuckers.
when you learn about
These
reality, you
damn
learn not to trust
heathens.
motherfuckers who just handle
Man, you
your
know what I
money.
mean? Then next you know, you start judging people. You be like, nah, you know what, let me not
Nah,
do
ain't
that.
nobody got time
That
to
ain't the
keep
spirit of the
trusting that
Most High.
shit.
I'm supposed to just be like, you know what I mean, cool. Act like everything's
You don't
all
even
good.
know the Most High. Shut up. You ain't supposed to be like nothing. That nigga just said he supposed to be like, yeah, I mean, be cool. Like, nigga, you was not, yeah, I mean, stop that shit.
You know what I mean? Y'all
Yeah, you
mean was
keep
cool,
talking about
nigga.
that nigga,
Shit.
bro.
He wasn't nothing like Shaq though.
Just cause he was taller than Shaq don't make him the most high. You keep on
I
talking about
said he wasn't
be
nothing
like
like
the
Shaq.
most
I
high.
said he was
I
cool though.
mean, y'all be like, y'all, I mean, be cool. Like, man, what the fuck, bro? You
Nigga,
keep saying
I
this,
filled in what I wanted to. I filled in what
I
I was
I
originally
bet
gonna
you
say.
did.
With y'all mean, nigga. Don't hate me.
Now I know who your God is, the tall
At least,
Chinese
hey,
man.
appreciate what
Shout
I'm
out to
saying.
y'all, I mean. Shout out to y'all, I
I
mean.
can't
Fuck
give it. I
you,
can't
nigga.
let everybody know everything. Can't give you the keys and then
Nigga,
walk
you
you through
don't
the
know
door.
shit.
And then after that, make your
Man,
bed. And after I make your bed, you know what I mean, make sure your pillows are fluffed up. And then, you know
I'm
what
a
I mean, sing
little,
your lullaby song. Now
y'all
I
friend
can
of
give you
y'all,
the
man,
keys
tonight,
and tell
though.
you, hey, this is your house. Go ahead.
You know how to spell it, Melinda? Is Y, I mean, is, yeah, Y-A-O space, capital M-I-N-G. Yeah, that's who that nigga be praying to. We done found out the most high name, nigga. Watch, you gonna hear this nigga say it 10 more times before we get off this live.
It don't matter, nigga. Why you worried about what I'm saying? Why you all up? Why you know what I
Bruh,
mean?
nah, we
Why
don't
you,
talk.
hold
We
on,
don't
hold
talk
on, hold on. Let me
name.
ask you this
For the
question.
unknown God, yeah.
Why are you pointing out everything that I'm saying?
All I'm saying is your
Why is
God
you
and
pointing out that
compared with
dumbass shit these
Shaquille
niggas been
O'Neal, bro.
saying all day? These
Your
niggas
God
been
ain't got
spewing
shit
all
on Will
type of
Chamberlain.
foolishness out their damn mouths.
Your
And
God
you
ain't
ain't
got
saying
shit on Will
shit.
Ruff.
But because I
Your
said, you know
God
what I
ain't
mean?
got
You know what I'm
shit on
saying?
Kareem
Your
Abdul
ass got a
Jabbar.
problem with it. I don't care if you got a problem with it,
Man,
nigga. Hey, accept
what's
it,
the
nigga.
wrong
That's
with
what it's
me,
gonna
nigga?
be.
We can
You
go
feel me?
there.
You
I
know
still
what I
talk
mean?
to you, but you don't want to see
Know what I'm
me.
saying?
You damn sure don't intellectually want to see me. I know that. So you better be glad
Oh,
I'm talking to you about
what?
God, me. You know what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
I ain't even thinking on that type of small degree. You know what I mean? 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 You know what
I
I
bet
can't
you won't,
scoop
because
down
you know
there.
you got a small
I can't
degree.
scoop down
You
there.
know you got a small
I'm gonna
degree.
have to
You
stand
got
up
a
here.
degree for a small
I
fro.
can't be down
You got a
there.
small fro degree.
Hey, trust me,
You're
man.
walking
I
around with
can't be
a
down there
halo
where you
fro.
at. I gotta
You
stay
ain't
right
got
where I'm
time
at.
for you, man.
I gotta keep moving
I
forward.
know you damn sure gotta stay where you at.
Yeah, and I'm gonna move forward.
'Cause ain't nobody sent for you, so don't
My
come
feet
for me.
firm,
Nigga.
and I'm moving forward. Like what's happening? Yeah.
Ain't he simping for Asians, man? Anybody got time for that shit? Man, shout out to my Asian homeboys that don't fuck with you, nigga.
With me?
Yeah, cause we don't do all that kiss ass shit. You know what I'm saying? I
Asians,
got
nigga.
white people that
I
be
don't
around
care
me. We
about
don't
none
kiss
of that. I
ass.
don't know no
They
fucking
know I
Asians.
ain't
I'm in
kissing
California,
nobody
nigga.
ass.
Don't see no Asians.
Motherfuckers gonna
I don't have
kiss
no
you. Like,
problem with
it's
any
something they ain't
Asians.
taught you. You
Nigga,
can,
they tripping over the Asians. So
look,
hey,
you
man,
still not gonna like
Asians, y'all motherfuckers
me.
is cool.
Kiss ass all you want
You
to.
just gotta y'all need.
Still not gonna respect you,
Yeah,
You
certainly
feel
do.
me? But if you be you, they not gonna like you, but they'll respect you. You feel me? So stop kissing ass, bro. Stop kissing ass, okay?
Damn. There it is. You guys see, he just being irrational right now, man. I don't even know where he went with that.
I'm being irrational
Niggas
because
start talking about
you
kissing
don't
ass.
kiss
I
the
don't know where
phrase.
that came from.
I
I
said,
ain't never
stop
kissed no
kissing ass.
ass. You
You
know what I
over here
mean?
kissing Asian
And
ass. Here you go. Keep talking about y'all mean. Like, damn, bro.
I did it on purpose. You know what I mean?
Look at it. Look at it. Y'all mean.
Oh shit. I know that
Hey,
it kind of
remember, you
pisses him off,
simple,
so I keep
nigga.
saying it. You feel me?
Why? Hold on,
So you know what I
hold
mean?
on. I gotta make sure you get your guy right.
At the end
Hold
of
on.
the day,
It's
yeah.
Y-A-O. It's
Yo,
Y-A-O.
he's offended
Not
off of me talking.
Y-O-O.
Every time I speak, he is offended.
Cause you so ignorant, man. God damn, that's how I know I'm getting older.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm
no.
saying?
You just
I can't
lame.
stand to hear bullshit.
You're just a lame
Like,
individual
and you
that
from
can't
Bakersfield,
stand to hear
and you
another
the
man
standard.
speak
You
because
the
you got
standard,
such a
though.
you like to hear yourself
You
speak.
the
So
standard.
you don't want to hear nobody else speak,
I bet.
or you only would like to hear
I
certain
bet.
other people speak because you're a
I
respectable
bet.
person. But at the same time, you would rather hear yourself speak than anybody else. So when someone does speak, that is, you know what I mean, demolishing those that you actually was cool with, you know what I mean, that you was feeling. Now you got to speak up against it.
Bro,
Why? Because at the end of the
I
day,
don't give a fuck
your
about
idols is
none
getting
of that
smashed
dumbass
to
shit you
pieces.
talking about.
Your
I don't
idols
give a
get
fuck about
smashed to
none of that
pieces.
dumbass shit you
Your
talking
idols
about.
get
I have
smashed to
a real
pieces.
father. I don't
Your
need a
idols
most
get
high to turn the
smashed
depend on because I need a ghost
to
daddy.
pieces.
So all that dumbass shit you talking about, I don't be on none of that. That's
Pieces,
what you do.
pieces,
Try to save face
goofy
on
head
this
ass
shit.
motherfucker. Nigga ain't
I
nobody.
already know that Reese's Pieces ass doctor. You can't wait to be on some sugary, watered down bullshit, nigga. But what you don't know about
And the only thing that's
I
bullshit is the
stand alone.
motherfucking crap that's coming out your mouth. Nigga,
I
what you
bet.
talking about,
I
nigga?
bet. It would be bullshit to a young, dumb motherfucker.
Peanut head
It
puppy head
would be.
ass motherfucker.
I know you ain't trying to joke. I know you ain't trying to joke.
Yeah,
You might
yeah.
want to take
I'm
that
talking
back,
about
Igor.
Medusa.
Igor. You might want to take that back. You damn right. You damn right.
Oh
My
yeah,
brain,
you like
my
that one?
brain, know you look. You damn right. I'm damn sure from that, Lenny. I'll turn a weak ass nigga like you to stone.
Look
I'm
at
damn
you.
sure from that,
Yeah, I
Lenny.
bet you would like that motherfucking female attribute, nigga.
I bet. I bet.
You know, ate your own words. Now I'm done.
Ate my own words. I'm glad you think I did. I don't have no problem with coming from a female lineage, whether it coming from a lame ass, over exaggerated ass male.
Over exaggerated.
hmm There's a difference between being a man and being
So
an
okay, let me
over
ask you,
exaggerated ass male.
what attributes do you pick up from your father?
I'm saying
What did
you a
you learn from
slim
your
dude,
father? Tell
man.
me anything that you learned from your father. Go ahead.
When a
I'll tell you what I learned
woman
from
is
mine
being
after you tell
praised,
me what you learned from
you feel
yours.
the
Let me
need
hear what your
to
dad
be.
taught you.
It's
What did your
obvious
dad
what I
teach you?
learned from my father. It's obvious
Huh?
what I learned from my father. Sit here and respect the nigga pockets but respect the man and his integrity. So at the end of the day, all that dumbass shit you be talking about,
No,
I don't
okay.
give a
What'd you say?
fuck
No,
what
okay.
I
You say
told
it one
you.
more time. You learned what? To do what?
Man, you can play that shit back when you get time. But at the end of the day, I ain't got time to play this little dumbass game with you. You be up
I'm
there
just trying to
making up
say,
stuff
man. I'm just trying to see what
Nah,
Papa, you know
bro,
what I mean,
you up there
passed
making
down
up
to the
you
youngin.
making up fake
Because, you
ass
know what I mean,
bro.
you know what I mean, there's some questionable things about the gold mine right now.
Man, put it on the line. Take me to court, because
Huh?
ain't nothing questionable about me. Put it on the line. Take me to court, because ain't nothing questionable about me.
Yeah, man, I'm
You
questioning
know
the
how we
fact
do it
that,
over
you know what
here.
I mean,
All right, come on, then. What's up?
you
Don't
quickly,
pass me that white
speedily
slave in the Asian
accept the,
man.
you know what I
Come
mean, the
on.
attribute of a motherfucking straight woman. And it wasn't even coming
A,
from
a straight woman.
motherly thing. You know what I mean? It was off of some evil shit. You was like, hell yeah. You know what I mean? I'm with that. Nigga, I turn a bitch ass nigga into stone. Nigga, what kind of shit? Nigga, what kind of shit you
What
on?
kind of shit what? What
What
kind of
kind of
shit
shit you
what?
on?
You know, what would you like on your tombstone?
Huh?
What would you like on your tombstone? That's what kind of shit I'm on.
Oh.
You mad because you try
Oh,
to
my
dope
bad. All
on
right,
that
yo, let me
shit.
back
That
up.
shit here at
No,
home.
nigga, I don't want no. I
You
ain't trying to
mad?
get no smoke like that. I ain't trying to
I'm
be in
just saying
no
that
type
shit
of
is home.
tombstones and no
But
brimstones.
you gotta think,
I
alright?
don't want
I'm
no
not
no
an
no
OG because I was
corner
out here playing.
no
I was out here
flintstones.
playing with niggas.
You know what I mean?
I'm just,
On no
I'm just saying you
flintstones.
forgetting your youth. Listen, peep this truth right here. You forgetting your youth. I'm not OG because I was out here playing with it.
You ain't
So
no OG,
you
man. You ain't no
think,
OG until you 44, nigga.
bruh,
You're not an OG.
bruh, where I'm from, if you make it to see 23, the fuck is you talking
Hell
about?
no.
What
No,
is you
that shit was in the 80s.
what?
If
What?
you make it to 44, then
What's
you're
up?
OG, nigga, not 23.
What got
44.
you?
You ain't
Hold
no
on,
OG at 23, nigga. Use a motherfucking,
hold on.
you
How
still a
fast
PG.
you dying in the 80s?
No,
Bro,
there's
you
YGs, there's PGs.
you crazy.
Come on,
You
man. No, you
crazy.
still a BG at 23.
Bro, I get your politics and I respect y'all politics out there, bitch. But you got me fucked up. I'm not from out there. So at the end of the day, for you to sit here and tell me niggas was dropping like that in the 80s, bro, you crazy than a motherfucker. Motherfucker
What you
started.
mean niggas went dropping? Are you serious? In the early 90s? From the late 80s to the early 90s, nigga, it went down. Nigga, till down. And if you're speaking, I can't hear you. What happened?
Nothing. I thought you was getting beat up.
Huh?
You good?
You thought I was getting beat up?
Yeah, it sounded like that nigga had you by your collar.
Nah, he ain't have me. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga, he knows how to wiggle up out of things. Yeah. Hello. What happened to him, man? What happened, man? What y'all doing, man? What the fuck? Man, y'all niggas is lame. Man, see, this is what happens, man, when you give, you know what I mean, black people don't give a fuck about shit, you know what I mean, a little bit of time to hold a panel. They hold panels for 11 hours, and then at the end of the panel, they don't even say, all right, then y'all, I'm finna bounce out, man, peace, black power. None of that shit. They just leave it up to Akmalak to be talking. I ain't finna be talking. I'm out of here. No, just fucking with y'all. I was talking shit. But yeah, man, I'm going, y'all. Peace.
feel like. No matter what you feel like. Not that we don't care, but sometimes you just need to know somebody else cares.
There it is.
Suave in the building.
You already know what it is, man. Shit, it's over with, man. I'm finna turn in, going ahead. And oh shit, yeah, I'm back in the bed in my bag, man. Shout out to the fam bam, holding it down for everybody or everywhere.
You silly, bro.
Shit, man, yeah. Nah, we finna wrap this one up, man. Shout out to Queenstone. Shout out to Taz Exclusive Gold Tree. Gold Mine Tree Tribe TV. That nigga.
You was about to say that fuck shit. You was about to say that fuck shit.
I was about to say it right. Then I was like, hold on, let me say that Gold Bag Gold Tree shit. Gold Bag Gold Tree. I said, what the fuck was that? But yeah, subscribe, man. Gold Mine Tree Tribe TV, man. Shout out to the family, man. It's been another one, man. Love y'all in real life, man. Black power, peace, shalom, shalom, wassalamu alaikum, hotel by save, man. Peace, black power, gold mine.
Motherfucker child.
You got it right, man. It's the league.
I'm affiliated.